Oh, flip everybody. It's the day. Holy sausages, guys. Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. It's the 13th of October. We get some, like, jovial country music from the main menu. Just after that epic stream intro. What do we want to put this? We'll put Twitch chat. You guys can go there. And then, how do I get my YouTube chat? This one. Pop out. And we'll put that one over here as well. Wait, is my YouTube stream title wrong? Hold on, I'll take a look at that. It should say that it's today. But with the multi-stream thing, sometimes it go correct. Yeah, it does say in 3 days. Hold on. Let me change that one. It is not in 3 days, it is today, chat. Hold on. NIGHTHAVEN. New zone. Level cap. There we go. Sorry about that, YouTube. Alright, let's begin. Transition. I'm invisible. Hold on. Boom. Yeah, I swear, I did try to take some steps to be ready for this day, but apparently you wouldn't tell, chat. You wouldn't be able to tell. Fast and Curious, thank you so much for the 11 months with the tier 1. Greggle, thank you so much for the tier 1 with the 5 months as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you very, very much. Let me go ahead and replay those alerts if I can. Things have been going crazy, chat, while I haven't been streaming. We have, like, so many people have been subscribing to the channel. It's been insane. I can't replay those alerts, apparently. Fantastic. Oh, wait. Can we do it from here? Is this gonna work? Nah, it's... Oh, no, it's not. Greggle, Fast and Curious, thank you so much, guys, for the continued support. Sorry, it sometimes, like, when alerts play when I'm starting the stream, it just doesn't show up. But I do really appreciate it, Greggle, with the 5 months, Fast and Curious with the 11 months, and Big Juicy, new sub with the Prime as well. So the servers are going to be going down, chat, in about an hour and a half, to my understanding. We've got an hour and a half left of the current version of New World, and then it's gone. That's it. This is going to be the last time that level 65 is the cap, chat. In an hour and a half, we say goodbye to level 65. 70 is the new cap. We say goodbye to the map as we currently know it, the game as we currently know it. Big changes, chat. You do get to keep all your characters. It is not a wipe. Nilchi, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you very, very much. Let's say some hello, shall we? Let's try to, anyway. We got the beautiful, wonderful Gamgee here. Sergeant Lin, Toxic Rose, Snowcrow, Crazy, Derelius, Acho, and Morris. E-Hippies hanging out with us as well. We got Mr. Telda, we got Osmo, we got Subatomic Shrimp, Toasted Shambo, Lizotti, Epileptics here. YouTube living in the past. Yeah, sorry YouTube for debating you guys. Mr. X, Ivan, Will E, Incognek, what's going on? Necrovex, specifically odd even. Netu Beats. Epileptic says, can you see this update keeping players around, having more longevity? Yes, that's what the whole update's about, so I can definitely see if there was ever going to be an update that would help with the player retention, this would be the one. Over on YouTube, we've got I Am Perks, we've got Endarium, we've got Kisa, we've got Mavericks. Maverick says, brave man willing to deal with the when is the update 10,000 times for the next few hours. I mean, it wouldn't be update day if we didn't continuously get the same question. We will put a timer up on the screen. Once the servers go down, we'll have a timer to say like how long it's going to be. Let me bring down the voice chat a little bit in case somebody comes up and shouts at me. Did they advertise this expansion, says Mr. X? So far, it's been pretty minimal on the old marketing front of this one. Jeffo, good to see you. How you doing? Willie says, just got a new PC. The update, it looks sweet. You could be playing New World on the new PC? You'd be christening it with some New World gameplay. Update drops in 3 hours, 30 minutes, says Goon Mandu over on the YouTube chat. The update should be 1.5 hours, and then the downtime is 2 hours, and then the servers are back up. So yeah, 3.5 hours. Gamgee says, and by minimal, you mean non-existent? Oh, the marketing? Yeah, it's a weird one. I haven't really seen any sponsored streams, haven't seen any YouTube ads or anything like that, haven't seen any ads on Reddit or Twitch. I don't know. They seemingly are just not marketing this one. And yet, it is doing pretty good, chat. The game is increasing in player count and has been for like 3 months now. Summit was playing the game just earlier, I believe. We've seen Shroud take interest. I saw Sakisha's back in as well. Like, you know, the game is still... like it's still picking up the pace despite like the lack of advertising, so yeah. I can only assume that Summit's kind of enjoying the game if he's been playing it like 2 days consecutively, and with Battlefield 6 as well being a thing, you know. Are there going to be Twitch drops as Fleisch? There will be. Fleisch Tomat. Does that mean flesh tomato? That's pretty meat tomato? Yeah, there will be Twitch drops to my understanding, but not until the servers come back up, so not until the patch is actually out. Do you have a build somewhere where I can see a flail and shield build? There's no point looking at build videos right now once, because they're all going to be changing. So what I will say is tune in to YouTube over the next couple of weeks. We're going to have a bunch of brand new builds, but there is 0 point in focusing on any builds right now, because the game, all of the builds that we have right now will not be relevant in like 2 hours. So yeah, I think there will be Twitch drops, yeah, Snowcrow. Be logging out at the Brimstone border. So my understanding is that the quest will be... it's going to be like you pick it up down here, no? I've heard people saying that you pick it up from Morgaine down there or something. Any information on housing in the new territory? It says API? APJ. APJ, I don't know how to say that name. Yes, there will be new houses you can buy in the new territory, but I do not think we're getting a housing cap increase. We may as well kill the world boss, chat, while we're just waiting here. I've got some quests ready to hand in. I don't know if it's really worth it, but I've got some quests ready to hand in. We've got some boxes to open as well. But mostly, I think what we're going to be doing, chat, is just following the new main storyline. Do you think new weapon combinations will emerge, says Mr. Yeah, I think so, Mr. Wise. Not like a massive amount. But I do think, well, because every weapon has dual stat scaling now, like, Great Axe and Fire Staff could be a thing without there needing to be Inferno or Abyss, and so on and so forth. And Darium says there was 25,000 player count just today. Toxic Rose, good to see you in both YouTube and Twitch chat, by the way. You have 2 hours to download 60 gigabytes, says Nimrod. Yeah, it could be a pretty big update. It's possible. Goon Mandu says, had to go to the Korean embassy today, but turns out I can put it off until a few months later. I guess I'm locked in for day 1 of the expansion. Hopefully, chat, we're not going to have a really messy release, but it is New World. There might be some queues. Some things might be broken. I guess we'll just find out. Off-meta strategies are going to be good, says Joel. It's so hard. I know you guys want to, like, Baggins, tell me what build is going to be good right now and tell me what I can do. I can't, chat. Unless I play the update, I cannot tell you what is going to be good and what is going to be bad. We can take guesses, And I've seen a lot of other YouTubers and content creators with New World like make predictions, but I want to emphasize they are predictions. I've seen people saying like these are the best artifacts for Season 10 when we don't know most of the artifact perks. You know, we don't know what the set bonus gear is going to come from. We don't know exactly how the interactions will work. Server's going to be going down in just over 1 hour, chat. But I wanted to hop in and just hang around with you guys and play like the last hour of New World before it changes. Do you think the Well of Fortune will get gear higher than 725? I do not know, Zen Center. I think they're sadly going to let it rot. But I hope I'm wrong. It seems to be that there's a heavy emphasis on the content being the Isle of Night, M3, Catacombs, and the PvP rewards track. So, Hive of Gorgons, Sandworm, I don't know. It's, we haven't seen any mention. I feel like this is the biggest update that New World's had, and it's also the update that we have the least amount of info about, which is exciting. But it's also incredibly stressful from my perspective. You know, people usually come in and ask questions. I'm like, yeah, I got the answer to that. I've got no answers. No answers to the majority of your questions regarding Nighthaven. I'm just as in the dark as you guys are. We can only take guesses. MG says, I'm calling it now. The next update, this update's going to be pristine. Katie's first big release as game director. They're all going all in on dev and resources with zero budget allocated to marketing. So my prediction is this is officially the New World turning point, Copium. I would love for that to be the case. If this is just a really good, flawless release. Although it would be sad if like this is the best release they've ever had, and it's also the release that they've made the least amount of marketing for. What are the chances we'll get a bug-free expansion releases, Drakath? I'd say about 5%, but I will acknowledge that I'm maybe quite pessimistic there, but it's just every other major release in New World's history, including obviously the release of the game, has had a lot of bugs, so... But, again, I'm not wanting to... I do not want to manifest that reality, so I will say that I hope it's a fantastic release and there's no issues at all. But if you were to say, Baggins, you've got to put some money on the line, what's it going to be? Bugs or no bugs? I'm going to be in camp bugs because it is New World. But I will say, I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. Can I play Flail Void Gauntlet as a support? If you want to heal, you need to have a life staff. You can play Flail Void Gauntlet just as like a silly build, you know, if you're doing like difficulty 1. Whoa. Whoa, Will, thank you so much for the 2 months with the Prime. Hands up, Camp No Bug, says Gamgee. Yeah, we could do a poll in the Twitch chat if we want. YouTube will have to come over to get involved. But Ragnar, by the way, says, I think they're just testing things that will be on the next MMO. I do think there's some degree of that. That's true, for sure. Can I... my friends list is full. I want to get Keeps in here. Who can I get rid of? Remove friend. There we go, Keeps. Just for the majestic Frenchman himself. Will there be a new weapon, says Rain? Yes, but it's not going to be today, I'm afraid. Next new weapon is very, very likely going to be daggers. Not confirmed. Before you guys like Baggins, can you post an announcement? But I do think the next weapon will be daggers. And optimistically, I'd like to say that we'll see it in January. Really optimistically, we'd see it before Christmas, but probably more like January. N8 Doggy, how's it going, man? Good to see you. We got DJ Coop Dog over on YouTube, says, good morning, Baggins. I know you've mentioned no advice fort builds at this time. As a returning player with the fresh level 65 account for the new expansion, what should I concentrate on? We made a YouTube short just the other day talking about like what to get ready. Honestly, there's not that much you need to do to be ready for this expansion. There's like some side things you can do. You can go and finish the main story quest line. It's like probably a pretty good idea. So you can get the itchy leather pants. Melando, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 8 months. Let me link the YouTube short actually. Maybe that would help. If I go here, then we go here. Video announcements. Yeah, Nighthaven expansion in New World. How to prepare for the Nighthaven expansion. So for new and returning players, here's my advice. It's not much. I mean, it's a YouTube short, so it's under 3 minutes. Are they going to replace attribute points with random perks? They are, Hassan. So yeah, this bow here, currently providing me with 39 dexterity. Instead, it's going to provide me with like Keen or some other crappy perk. They did say that they would be replacing attributes with mediocre perks. That was their language. So I would expect every item is going to get a new perk on it in place of its attributes. But that perk is going to be quite poor, according to the Amazon game devs. Yeah. Expansion timer, says Kelwin. We'll wait until the servers go down, and then we'll put the timer up. The updates act like daily resets for things like faction missions. Probably. This update is significant enough. I think the weekly reset won't be until tomorrow, though, which is interesting, by the way, chat, because Paul says, thank you so much for the 3 months with the Prime. One thing that we do know that will exist in the next update, chat, is you're going to have this new material called Umbral Crystals. You can click on an item, and you'll have an option over here, and it says Upgrade. And you can upgrade items with Umbral Crystals. The thing about Umbral Crystals, chat, is you can only earn 4,000 Umbral Crystals each week. However, the weekly reset is Tuesday. So what this means is if you go really crazy today, chat, if you go wild, you could get 4,000 Umbral Crystals today. Then the reset is tomorrow morning, Tuesday, and then you can get another 4,000 Umbral Crystals. So basically, I'm saying, chat, if you've got the time, you know, just go for it. Try and get as many Umbral Crystals today as you can. They come from chest runs.
Expansion hype.
They come from chest runs. They come from the PvP rewards track. They come from mutated dungeons.
Let's freaking go.
They come from raids. So yeah. Servers are supposed to be down for about 2 hours. Is the update in 12 minutes? It's an hour and 12 minutes, to my understanding. Yeah. Osmo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for the hype, guys. Hype Shadow, thanks for the kind words. Rugby says, morning, Mr. B. Advise all chat not to press escape 1 and Q as it said to transfer to another server. So I'm confused about this transfer thing because I've seen a lot of people saying that I just got transferred and I didn't know it was going to happen. When you click the transfer button, does it not ask you which server you want to move to? Does it just like, okay, there you go. Here's a new server. Does it not ask you if you want to go to like Saba or Bifrost or Pangea or Hudson Land? Does it just randomly chuck you to another server? Australia, yeah, you're not going to get...
New update soon.
You will not get the option to transfer to a different server if you're on Australia or South America, because obviously you guys all just have one server, so yeah. Did they say what time the update is going live? 1 hour, servers go down. And then 2 hours, technically 3 hours, servers will come back up. We'll put the timer on the screen, chat. Don't worry. We'll get there. You've got 1 hour left to play the current version of the game. Yo, Mika, what's going on? Are we getting drops with this update? I heard there will be drops, Mika. What, like, whether it's like a cool drop, you know, with the skins, or if it's just some gypsum orbs and potions and the usual junk that we've had for the past, like, a year and a half? I don't know. But I heard there will be drops. I'm assuming, though, Mika, drops probably won't be live until, like 9 a.m. Amazon time, which is not going to be like 6, it's not until 6 p.m. for Europe. But I did hear there would be drops, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed they're like actual cool drops as well. Crescent's Blade is still better in PvP than Serenity. Crescent's Wave is much better than Serenity, specifically in PvP. Yeah, Crescent's Wave is pretty bonkers. It's getting another nerf in NIGHTHAVEN, but it'll still probably be pretty good. Yeah. Baggins, I did something, I don't know if it'll work, says Kiko. I left a lot of completed missions. Yeah, I did the same yesterday, actually. I got some faction missions to hand in Shattered Mountain. We got some to hand in Eden Grove. We got some to hand in Morningdale. Problem is, I think, like, after you do your first 3 daily missions, they're only going to give me, like, 3,000 XP each. And I don't know, how much XP are we going to need for level 66, chat? I'm guessing it's going to be at least 300,000. So we'll probably get, like, a quarter of a level from handing those in, but, you know, something. The Medley Fair quest reset sometime in the last few hours, says Demi. It's acting like it never did it. Good news is the Medley Fair thing is super non-impactful right now. It's I spent all my Medley Fair tokens yesterday buying fishing rods, and then I just salvaged the fishing rods to get lumber. So yeah, you know, several months of gathering the baskets in the middle of the town equated to me getting about 300 lumber. Thought downtime was at 12 p.m. says Dan Scott. No, it's 1 p.m. It says when you log in, although that's obviously based on your time zone. So 1 p.m. here in the UK, which is about 1 hour from now. Robson, good to see you. How you doing? Denzel over on YouTube says, recently returning player from release. Super excited for Season 10. Is there a chance the DLC goes on sale? I guess there's a chance, but I wouldn't hold out hope, Denzel. Obviously, the good news is if you're somebody...
Love, baggin hug.
Hey, Valgazan, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 29 months. If you're somebody who purchased New World after October of 2024, so you bought it when it was called New World Eternum, and this applies to everybody on console, by the way. What Amazon did is they increased the base price of the game, but they included the Rise of the Angry Earth by default in the game. So again, if you bought New World after or during October of 2024, and from that time period onwards, you just have everything. It's really confusing for people, because when they go to the Steam store page, They think that they have to buy New World Eternum and they have to buy the Rise of the Angry Earth. If you buy New World right now, you just get everything included. The only people who need to think about the Rise of the Angry Earth expansion are people who bought New World in 2021, 2022, or 2023 before the Rise of the Angry Earth was added. So yeah. People are confused no matter what. I feel like Amazon could try and do a better job of it, but yeah. You will need to get the Rise of the Angry Earth if you're a legacy PC player. If you played the game like when it first came out. But for all my console players, all my people who have started playing New World in the past 1 year, basically, you don't need the Rise of the Angry Earth. It's included. The update chat is 1 hour from now, regardless of where you are in the world, whether you're East Coast America, whether you're in Australia, whether you're, you know, on an island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean or something, the update will be 1 hour from now. That's when the servers go down. And then at that point, it will be 2 hours from then. So basically 3 hours from now, chat, the servers in theory will be updated and you'll be able to play NIGHTHAVEN. You will not need to like pay for the download. You don't need to like, it's not like an optional DLC. It'll just be automatically added to the game. So yeah, about 3 hours from now, chat, the servers should be back up with NIGHTHAVEN. But of course, there could be delays. I'm playing on Nisa. Nisa's the server we're going to play on. Unfortunately, Nisa is really busy right now. Well, not unfortunately, it's hype. But Nisa is super busy, so you can't get onto Nisa because there's a queue. They had to close the server because it's just too busy. Do you think the game will still be free on PlayStation Network? Yeah, as long as you have PlayStation Plus, you can play the game for free. And at some point, I'm guessing you'll probably be able to play the game for free if you have the Xbox, what do they call it? Xbox Game Pass thing? I think so. Yeah. What is... Hold on, I got some stuff over on YouTube. BTP ZBG says, Yo, brother, don't you feel that responsibility as one of the most popular New World streamers to sometimes deal with the community feedback and pushing the desired feature and changes for the game? In the most polite way, no. I think that, I don't mind being a figurehead for New World if people want me to be that. But at the same time, I know that I am just one player, and I can't possibly represent every single player in New World. You know, I try to engage in as much as different content as possible. I do mutated dungeons, I've tried speedrunning, I've done wars, I like to dabble in a good amount of Outbush Rush. I don't really do much fishing, I'm sorry, I can't really represent the people who are like, you know, the fisher mains, but at the same time, I do what I can with the power that I have, and I think some people think that I have like Amazon games on like speed dial. I'm like, yeah, Amazon, yeah, I need you to give me 100,000 gold right now. I don't, I do not have any special powers like that. Yeah, I think people vastly overestimate like, Baggins, he's gotta have the context, right? If he wants to get something done, he can get it done. No. In the politest possible way, Amazon doesn't have a great creator program for like, you know, interacting with its creators and making sure that like if feedback is there or if a feature is requested or the you know, content creators want to like try and get something done, it is not as if there's like a direct line through. Amazon's creator program is, like, I'll put it this way, chat, many of the games that I've played on the stream in the past, many other games, usually what will happen is the people who make the game will give you something for free. Like, they'll give you some skins in the game or whatever. Like, hey, Baggins, it's cool to see you playing the game. We're gonna give you a code you can redeem, and you can just get whatever skin you want in the game. I've never, ever had that from Amazon. They've never just given me, like, a free skin to show off. Which, again, I don't care. Like, I'll buy my own skins. I really don't care. But usually, you can use that as, like, a marketing system, where it's like, if you give skins to streamers for free and then they put the skin on and then people are like, oh, all the streamers are wearing this skin, I want to buy it as well so I look cool. But Amazon just doesn't do that. So, and again, that's not something I care about, but I'm just saying it's generally a pretty good marketing maneuver to just give your content creators free skins, so then, you know, more people see it and then more people will buy it. But, you know, that's just Sage yes. I love the game nonetheless. Don't you think it's the first time in a long time the community's been hyped and standing together for Season 10, says Asna? I will say this is the most positive I've seen the New World community in a long time, yes. And I really hope that I really hope that positivity can continue. Amazon can deliver. Vishy says, check my redeem. What we got? Get one fishing level? Oh my goodness. Also, Osmo asked in the chat, what is my favorite cheese? I like a cheese. It's called Red Leicester. I do like some Red Leicester. Like a kind of nutty, cheddar-esque kind of cheese. I am partial to a bit of Red Leicester. It's pretty good. 4 servers are locked already, says Sergeant Lin. Wait, which servers are those? Have they locked a server in Europe? I know Ares is locked. Nisa is locked. What are the other 2? Game just says, want to buy bot testers? Oh, flip. Chat, so a lot of you guys have been asking for builds, and I know obviously this is going to continue. We do have the new build system. Where is it, Gemji? Is it this one here? Help me break / test the bot, question mark. There are currently no complete builds in the bot as Baggins is still writing up the build changes for Season 10. However, if you want to pass the time while we wait for the expansion to go live on stream, really appreciate some testers. The bot should be 100% functional, although it's currently filled with test images and generic build. Can I try this, Gemji? Here we go, let's see. I'm gonna test the bot. Let's browse some PvP builds. I want to be a healer. Alright, weapon plus weapon, weapon plus weapon. I'm interested in weapon plus weapon. I would like the beginner version of weapon plus weapon. Oh. Like obviously, chat, like again, if you didn't read the message, because this is one thing that we've witnessed is some people just don't like reading. There is no information in right now because we do not know what the builds are going to be for Season 10. But if you want to help me and Gamgee, go in. If there's anything that you think like, oh, I would like to, you know, maybe some more information, or I think that this piece of like this is normally build information and you guys haven't included that, if leave us feedback in the new world chat or somewhere. But yeah, if you want to check it out, ! builds. Obviously, there will be stuff in here once it's once we know what new world builds are going to look like in Season 10. And you're the best, by the way, Gemji. Did an amazing job again. The update is 1 hour from now, chat. Servers go down in 1 hour. N8 says Extra is worth it, in my opinion. They got a lot of good games in the library in addition to New World, Lies of P, Gears of War Ragnarok, Ratchet and Clank, just to name a few. Oh, the PlayStation Plus thing? I mean, I didn't think that many people would have the PlayStation, because it's not just PlayStation Plus, right? It's PlayStation Plus Extra. And I was like, how many people are going to have PlayStation Plus Extra? But apparently quite a lot, because there's a lot of people who, well, no, not apparently, like we've seen it. There's like the day that it went free to play on PlayStation, holy flip, the number of people that just flocked in. Kim just says, or somewhere, read the text. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, do you want me to finish reading through this? Is that what you mean? Or is that in response to somebody else? I need to get one fishing level, don't I? Are you going to level new character, says North Star? No, this time around, it's all about continuing with your current character to level 70. So yeah, help me test the bot. There are currently no complete builds on the bot, as Baggins is still writing up the build changes for Season 10. However, if you're wanting to pass the time while we wait for the expansion to go live on Steam, then I'd really appreciate some testers. The bot should be 100% functional, although it's currently filled with test images and generic build text, etc., with all buttons and filters working. Please come try to prove me wrong. Please send all bugs and broken buttons you find, etc., in New World chat, and make sure you tag me at Gamgee. I'm also open to feedback on the build templates and feature requests too. If there's extra build info you'd like Baggins to include.
That's a fancy looking build bot you got there. Go break it, you filthy hobbits.
Osmo, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, man. If there's extra build info you'd like Baggins to include, a different type of filter in the bot, etc., etc., let me know your suggestions for that as well. Baggins TV build bot, whether you're starting out New World Eternum, looking for guidance on what to play, this is the same one, right? Oh, Pog. Will they ever do a reset? No, it's an MMO. So, like, what would be the purpose of resetting? You gotta ask yourself, why do we need a reset on New World, eJanitor? What they do is new servers from time to time.
Good day, Mr. Baggins. Can't wait to see what we explore.
There'll probably be a bunch of new servers today, but they're just like gonna be like completely open, you know. So you can transfer into them, you can make a new character, do whatever you want. Yeah. No, again, chat, this is an MMORPG, and the next update is a continuation of the end game. So it's like you've hit max level, you've done all the current stuff, now there's like tons of new stuff to do. Or you've hit max level, and you're ready to jump in at max level content. That's what this update represents. Fisheye, thank you so much for the Prime Stub. And Med Student, thank you for the Tier 1. Servers go down in about 1 hour, chat. Can I play the NIGHTHAVEN expansion, says Congruel, if I haven't paid for the Rise of the Angry Earth? So, If you have a copy of New World Eternum and you bought that copy of New World Eternum when it was called New World Eternum, basically, if you've owned a copy of New World in the past sort of 12 months, that was like when you got into the game, and then you have everything included. If you're somebody who played New World like back in 2021 or 2022 and then didn't play, and you didn't play the Rise of the Angrath expansion, then you will still need to buy the Rise of the Angrath expansion. But that is only for legacy players on PC. Did they confirm new servers? So what's happening, chat, is the game is, very excitingly, the game is going up and up and up in player count. Because the player numbers are going up, they have to open new servers. There's only one server on US West. So the second that US West has more than 4,000 players, like instantly it's completely full. So because the player count very likely is going to go up today and throughout this week, we will need to have new servers. What's the new weapon, says You're Easy? The new weapon, next new weapon is very likely going to be daggers, but it won't be here today. It will probably be like December or January. What's is this the most hyped you've been since the New World original launch as Wonky Donkey? I think so. I don't know. It's a weird one with this Wonky Donkey because, like, it previously with like Brimstone Sands and with the Rise of the Younger Earth and with New World Eternum, we had a pretty good idea of like how things were going to play out. Like, we get a chance to play the test server, we get a chance to preview content. This time, it's very like hush hush. We know there's a new zone, we know about the new perks, but we don't really know, like, there's been no chance to play or like preview this update. So it's gonna be pretty wild. I'm going into uncharted territory. Everybody is. But yeah, I think in some ways that maybe makes it more exciting. Ariat says, do you think there's a chance they'll increase the server's max capacity? I think it's probably at the cap of what it can be right now. It used to be 1,000 way back in the day. These days it's about 4,000, but I don't know if they can push it much further. Lord Dentals is going to hop in real quick, do some daily stuff. Probably not going to get watching stream for the first couple days because of spoilers. Yeah, that makes sense, Lord Dental. Thanks for hanging around with us, dude. If you've got any questions, I'm going to be obviously trying to figure everything out, Lord Dental, so if you're, obviously if you want to figure it out for yourself, I respect that. Alright, I guess we'll put the timer up on the screen because you guys, I think it's just going to be a permanent, continuous question in the chat of how long it's going to be. We can see it down here, right? The world will go undergo maintenance at 1 p.m. for a patch, so 1 p.m. for me, chat, is like 1 hour from now. Yeah, let me do a Twitch countdown thing because it is obviously naive of me to think that we could wait until the servers go down before we could put a timer on the screen. Countdown to a specific date and time. Let's put it in yellow text, and we'll have it count down to 1 p.m. my time. Copy that. Go over to here. And then we want to go to timer, properties, and slap that bad boy into there. And then we want to pump that open. There we go, chat. It's kind of a little bit awkward. Where, let me try and move it over. Bring this down here for a second. Otterly Board, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Otterly. There we go, chat. Is that okay? That's okay, right? We get the timer. People will still ask, but at least we do have a timer on the screen now. Predictions about the delay? I think we'll get double the extended downtime. So they're saying downtime's probably going to be about 2 hours. I'm guessing probably more like 4 hours. Do we need to finish the main story questline? Apparently not, Cytex. I thought you would need to, but Katie said the other day on Twitter that you will not need to. Cutlax, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Raoul, thank you for the Prime for 2 months as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you very, very much. Fabian says, anything specific you recommend doing right now before the update? No, honestly. It just, like, the main thing is being level 65. I would say, like, get artifacts and max out your faction reputation if you haven't already. But you've only got 1 hour to do that, so. Zytex says, is Katie a trustable source? She is. She is the boss of New World. She is the game director for New World. So if she didn't know, I think we'd be in a lot of trouble. She has the most authority on the New World dev team. How long till update, says DP? I can't tell if you're trolling me or not, DP. I can't tell if you're trolling me or not. Oh, we do have the customizable UI. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that, chat. Like, all these things on the screen, like your chat box, your potions, your health bar, your abilities, you're gonna be able to move them wherever you want. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Yeah. They say upgrade 730 to 800, but any idea how you go from 700 to 725? In the same way, everything that is, whenever you're doing an upgrade that's above 700, it's just with Umbral Crystals. So in the same way that you can upgrade from 750 to 800, it's the same system to upgrade to 700 to 750. Anything that goes above 700 is using Umbral Crystals. The only time that you do the old upgrade system, where you want to upgrade to 700, so let's say that I want to upgrade these boots to 700. I would use the old system in the gypsum kiln. Then, when those boots are 700, from then on, I just use the new system. So anything that's 700 or higher, you just use the Umbral Crystal system. My character is naked at 62 with no server. Should I just wait for the expansion and get into a new server, says Minecore? I mean, you can slap him on a server right now if you want, Minecore. You can choose a server. Or maybe you want to wait until the Nighthaven update, because there might be new servers. I think it's, what am I trying to say here? I think it's quite likely that after the new update drops, like, the player count's gonna go up a good amount, and then they'll probably have to add new servers. So within, like, the next sort of 6-7 hours, I think there'll be a bunch of new servers. So you can put it onto there if you want. Might be worth considering. Rugby says, so leaked in the video that the first quest is a Cutlass Keys Gorgon Landing, but to get that quest, would it be in Brimstone? I don't know. I think you probably just go down to the boat in Cutlass Keys. I think, Rugby. Steam population prediction, says Swoley. What is the player count we're gonna hit on Steam? Just today? Or do you think, like, throughout this week? Like, the highest player count for this week? Because today is a Monday. Oh, this kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to respec. Oh, that's gonna be one feature that I'm really actually looking forward to, chat, in with Nighthaven, is whenever I change my gear set. So if I like change over to one worm build or whatever, and then I change over to this PvP healer brawler thing. I don't know what we call this. Come up with a fancier name for it, but my attributes will change when I change my build, which is nice. Yeah. You think we're gonna hit 69,000 players, says Azuri? I think like 50k seems reasonable. 50k seems like it's doable. And then obviously if we had to add Xbox, PS5, and PC altogether, I think it'd be well over 50k. How are we gonna get Season 9 artifacts now, says Doggy? All artifacts are always in the game. They never remove artifacts from the game. So you'll just be able to, like, if you're talking about, like, how am I gonna get Crescent's Wave Baggins, like this artifact over here, it'll be available from, like, a chest or a box or something like that. More than 100,000 in the weekend, says Pedrito. That's my prediction. Damn, I would love that to be the case. 80k, but it won't be today, says Koopa. Yeah, by this weekend. Oh, I don't know, chat. I think, like, today and tomorrow is going to be kind of telling of, like, what's going to happen, you know? Maybe 50k today, and then by the weekend, could be higher than that. What if you're on Nisa, but you haven't logged in like 1 year? So if you don't log into New World for more than a year, what they do is they free up a space on the server. So imagine that, like, New World is like a big car park, and you have a parking space. What happens is if you don't go visit your car, which is your character, in like more than a year, they free up that parking space. So they just pick up your vehicle, your character, and they just leave it hovering in the air. And then you have to reallocate your character to a new parking space. Just to make sure that the car park isn't like overflowed, you know. So what will happen when you log in is you'll need to choose a new server to put your character on. And you probably won't be able to put it on Nisa because that car park is now full. Does that make sense? I don't know if I needed to do a metaphor for that, but I did it anyway. A new analogy, I know, and it wasn't food related. It's crazy, right? This is the glimpse of future Baggins content. That cape is cool, says Boram. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's one of my favorite skins in the game. It's a store-bought skin, so you have to pay money for it, I'm afraid. And it's not currently on the store right now either. But I do think it's one of the coolest capes they've added to the game. I say it before, I say it again. Amazon, if you want to just make some money off this game, just add a cape. Just add cape slots as a thing into the game. You just, you know, you go here, you change skin, you've got chest, and then next to chest you have cape. If you could just add capes to any skin. Dude, they're just big money, dude. They just print money. But the only way you can get a cape right now is attached to your chest. So you have to put a chest on. Old School says Asmongold said last night he might play it, so you get a lot more to play it. Yeah, I know Summit has been playing New World for the past couple days as well. Saw the devs messing around with them, spawning in cows and stuff. Same goes with mounts, says RW. Will I be able to use them in Nighthaven? Do I need to buy the DLC? Mounts, the prerequisite for mounts is to have the Rise of the Angrath expansion, which is auto-included in New World Eternum. So again, I wish there was a more just straightforward way to say this, but if you never purchased Rise of the Angrath, if you remember Rise of the Angrath coming out and you didn't buy it, you'll still need to buy it. If you were not there when Rise of the Angrath was released because you started playing New World like at a later date, then you don't need to worry about it. It all comes down to when you joined New World, basically, when you first purchased your copy of New World. Right, I want to do a few more of these missions just to hand them in after the update goes live. What does the update bring, says Jance? So much, my friend. Level cap increase, new zone, new raid, new game mode, new items, new end game. It's an update that's entirely focused on the max level in the end game, which is big. It's the most important thing that we need for the game. One more item slot for capes, says Nimrod. I mean, it doesn't have to have like attributes and stuff on it, just generally a cape for like cosmetics. Is the update playable in 46 minutes? No, the update, the servers go down, so the current version of the game we have right now, we've only got 46 minutes left of it. And then the servers go down, and then 2 hours after that, they come back up with Nighthaven. Popoco, thank you so much for that Prime sub, my friend. Thank you. Epileptic, what was this, Epileptic? Says, Gamgee stood by the entrance to the car park selling people who queued some Second Breakfast Club memberships. You should come join. !club in the Twitch chat. SecondBreakfastClub.com. Is Empowering Fireball a good perk to add to Inferno? It is currently. There might be better perks in the next update. You gotta remember, artifacts are all changing as well. They're changing the perks on artifacts in the next update. So if you're thinking about upgrading artifact right now, I'd probably just hold off. I would do the like the quests, but the upgrade at the Gypsum Kiln thing, I'd just wait to see what happens in like, 40 minutes. Well, 2 hours, 40 minutes. Will there be a new weapon available? Not with this update, Tenda. There is a new weapon coming, and I don't think it's going to be too far away, but it's not happening today. When can you start the download? In 40... Well, actually, I don't know. 40 minutes the servers go down, and then the download might be available in, like, the next hour or so, chat. I'm guessing, though. I'm just guessing. Hey, Tosh. This guy was the, he's like the, community manager for the German side of New World. I don't think he works with Amazon anymore, but good old Mr. Tosh. Are you taking trophies off, says Fryco? No, why would I do that? Are we going to be playing PAX Day when the servers go down? God, no. Why would I why would I do that? Especially, alright. Ginger says, hi Vegans, can character progression be carried over from my Steam account to Xbox? No, I'm afraid not. There is no cross progression. You have to have a separate account for Xbox, PS5, PC. Nimrod says, I never heard a non-Hungarian saying my name correctly. Wait, did I say it right? I don't know how to do the little thing above the O. What do you call those? Is it an umlaut? No, that's the 2 dots, isn't it? Hey, Wolfsbane, how you doing, man? Burn and Lifesteal will be the meta. Lifesteal just seemed like it's gonna be really good in the next update. I'll agree with that. There was 11 players online today in PAX Day, and tomorrow is the release. Man, that is sad. I checked my Steam purchase. I did buy Rise of the Angrath. Yeah, you don't need anything else then, Tup. You're good to go, man. What server am I going to be playing on? I'm not going to do a fresh start server, no. There's no reason to do fresh start server, in my opinion, chat. Like, today is all about continuing the journey. It's not about starting over again, in my opinion. It's about, you hit max level, let's keep going. Let's hit the new max level. Zabruga says, you guys still recruiting? Do we have room in the company? I don't know, do we? Oh. We need to clear up some more spaces. Do 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 do. We're almost completely full though. Fire Staff and Blunderbuss viable, says Hellrider. Very powerful in PvP. Also sees a little bit of use in PvE. It's hard to predict the next meta though, chat. It's going to take a little while. The next meta is going to be like kicking up the, you know, right now the dust is settled. Like the meta, like what weapons are good in PvE and PvP, it's all settled to the bottom. But this update is going to shake everything up. We're just going to have to see how everything lands. We can only make predictions right now. But Blunderbuss is looking very good in the next update though, because there's some of the new perks and the charm system. Blunderbuss looks very good in the next. When will they add universal storage? Global crafting storage is coming in season 11, I think, triple, which is going to be in January. Any new artifacts, says Lordy? Only 2 new artifacts, but a lot of the existing artifacts are getting reworks. So there's going to be 2 new artifacts. There's a bow called Contagious Plague or something like that. And there's a hatchet called the Incinerating Hatchet. Are they going to be increasing the max gear score for tools, says Demi? No, I think tools and bags are staying at 725. There is an achievement for getting 260 focus and all other attributes from gear. I guess that won't be achievable anymore with the gear changes. I think the max amount of attributes you'll be able to have is 540 or something like that. Yeah, they are doing an attribute squish.
Nameless brother purchased good morning reusable travel cup present emoji.
Oh,
happy season 10.
Hey, Nameless, thank you. Chat, we got some free Second Breakfast Club product available. If you want a travel cup for free, one of these bad boys here, excellent for storing tea or coffee while you're on the go. Or, you know, cold beverages, doesn't have to be hot. You can just type the word join. This only works for Twitch, I'm afraid. This does not work for YouTube chat. We tried. It's not that we wanted to exclude you, YouTube, but just the way that the functionality works with Google and stuff. So over on Twitch, type the word join. If you guys want to get involved in YouTube, twitch.tv/BagginsTV. And also Twitch, if you guys want to be over on YouTube for any other reason, youtube.com/BagginsTV. But yeah, in like 2 minutes chat, it's going to pick a winner at random and you'll receive a free travel cup. You will, of course, need to give it we can't just guess where you are in the world. You'll need to let us know your address. But yeah, if you want a free cup, courtesy of Nameless Brother, just type the word join in chat. And if you want to take a look, peruse through Second Breakfast Club, you gift other things to chat to yourself, just secondbreakfastclub.com. Thank you, Nameless. What time is the start for the expansion? So servers go down in 40 minutes, and then they're supposed to come back up 2 hours after that. So 2 hours, 40 minutes is when we're supposed to be starting. But there could be a few delays, you never know. Crafting levels increasing. Crafting levels are staying at 250. Yeah, no new stuff for crafting, I'm afraid. Switty. Yeah, crafting in general, it's a bit of like, they're not doing too much with crafting this time around. I don't think there's going to be any new crafting recipes from what I've heard. There's going to be a few new materials which you'll use to make perk charms. That's going to be the main purpose of crafting, I think, to make perk charms. Although I think still crafting some new items and then selling them on the trading post could be pretty good money. Because the thing is, you just buy an item and then you upgrade it to 800 gear score. So if you find a good item with like nice perks, just upgrade that bad boy. Hippie says, did they say that in Discord, the crafting increase? I think it was in one of the YouTube videos. Yeah, they would have mentioned it. Like, they talked about a level cap increase, they talked about a gear score increase. They've talked, like, fairly in-depth about most systems, but they have never confirmed that there will be a trading... Yeah, like, trading is not increasing, chat, so... But again, if you don't believe me, we'll find out in, like, you know, 3 hours anyway, so... When can you actually download the updates, is my squid? So usually the server is down for about an hour, and then you can download it. So in that case, it would be an hour and 30, whatever that says. And add an hour to that timer, that's in theory when you'll be able to download the update. Is leveling crafting still a pain? I think it's pretty fast these days, Stan. I think it's pretty quick. Oh, we got a giveaway winner. It was Darkurus. Hey, congratulations, Darkurus. You know the drill, Mr. Darkurus. Just go to secondbreakfastclub.com/redeem. Thank you again, Nameless. So we got a timer just below my camera here, chat. It's how long until... This is how long you've got left of the current version of New World. And servers go down. How many hours of the main story questline have I got if I'm in Ebonscale Reach as coach? Assuming that you're just skipping everything, you're not like watching the dialogue, you've still probably got like another... If you want to finish everything, like Ebonscale Reach, and then where do you go from that, chat? Is it then Eden Grove? And then you've got... Then you've got like Shattered Mountain and stuff, right? And then you've got all of Brimstone, then you've got all of Elysian Wilds. I'd still say you got like 5 hours if you're going at a good pace, Coach Payne. Some skills seem painful to level. Yes, it's true. Crafting is easier to level than it was in the past, but some aspects of it, like leveling up furnishing, leveling up weaponsmithing, leveling up stone cutting, those are still a bit of a pain in the butt. Alright, I need 2 more alligators. Pork Belly says, fingers crossed, secret editions of pistols and daggers with the update. I think that would be very optimistic for a new weapon to just surprise be added in, but... Hope your day goes good, my man. Excited for the updates, says Rybo. I am very excited, yeah. Valia, good to see you, by the way, over on the YouTube chat. If you don't have the Rise of the Angrath expansion, basically, chat, you can log into New World, and then just try and summon your mount by pressing X. If you're on mouse and... If you're on controller... How do you summon mount on controller, chat? Is it up on the D-pad, and then you press something? Or is there a quicker key button than that? But yeah, it'll be obvious to you whether you need the Rise of the Angrath or not when you press right on the D-pad, or if you press X on the... Like, it'll tell you, like, yo, you don't have the Rise of the Angrath. Because again, there are some people, they if you've only bought New World now, and this is one of the things that's like been confusing to people, because you go to the store page, you've never bought New World before, and what people think you need to do is you need to buy the standard edition, and you need to buy this on top of it, so you need to spend like the equivalent of about $90 to play the game. You don't. You just need this. This includes everything. New World Eternum Standard Edition is the full game. What happened a little while ago is Amazon incorporated the price of Rise of the Angrath and the base price. So New World costs more now than it did in 2021, but it does include everything. Whereas prior to like 2021, 2022, or rather 2023, you had to buy New World and then you had to buy the Rise of the Angrath added on. But now it's all just included into one, chat. So this is all you need. But again, if you're somebody who played New World a while ago, then you still need to get that Rise of the Angrath upgrade if you never bothered getting it. Do you think they'll ever grant old players Rise of the Angrath? I think it's expected that you pay for it, and to be honest, it's worth it, because it's not only do you get the Rise of the Angrath, but every single update that comes after the Rise of the Angrath is also included, like NIGHTHAVEN. So you've effectively gotten like 2 expansions for the price of 1 now at this point. And as they continue to add more, like the daggers and probably every weapon that comes after that will also probably require the Rise of the Angrath. So I'd say the purchase is worth it, chat, hands down. What I would say though is don't just take my word for it. Let Amazon earn your money. Log into the game, level up a new character, see how you're feeling. See if you feel like the game looks better, it plays better. I feel like most people generally will say, oh yeah, New World's pretty good now. And then therefore, like it's worth $30, 30 euros or whatever. Did we get a machine gun, says Nameless? No, you stop that right now. Collect streaked alligator scales from streaked alligator. Here we go. There's one over here. Let's punish people who want to return, says Valia. I mean, if lots of people bought the Rise of the Angrath and then you didn't, it's like one of those things where it's like if people chose to buy it, or if people have to pay more money for New World because Rise of the Angrath is included, then why would you not have to buy it?
Good morning, reusable travel cup.
I don't know. For me, chat, the value proposition, it's pretty good. Like, I get why people were skeptical to buy the Rise of the Angrath when it first came out. Especially because of the mounts thing, you know, like paying to unlock a mount. But these days, I'd say it's worth it. Hey, Pat. Good to see your friend. How you doing? Good to see you, friend. Was that the giveaway being won there? Yeah, it was. Once again, congrats, Docurus. Nameless, thank you. Valia says you're still licking their boots. No, honestly, man. For a while, Valia, I've like been. I thought like the value proposition of Rise of the Angrath was dubious, but I think at this point you're just being really stubborn and like not acknowledging that New World is like actually a pretty fun game, and like just that one-off like DLC purchase, and like I'm just never gonna play New World again because Amazon won't give me everything for free. Like at some point they do have to make like. This game, compared to almost every other MMO out there, is the most fairly monetized game out there. There's like no pay to win. There's no like must-have microtransactions or whatever, with the exception of gear sets. Still, you know, I think gear sets should have been included for free. But yeah, I don't know. Just expecting that you get something for free when other people paid for it. I think that's like, in my opinion, that's you, rather than complaining about, you know, Amazon doing bad by the game. For what it's worth, like, if Amazon would just float the price of it just for stubborn people like you, Valier, and give everybody Rise of the Angrowth for free, I think that would be a good gesture. If that would, like, get people back into the game. But, you know, at some point, I've got to say, like, I feel like it's not unreasonable what they're asking these days now. Trophies required for the new raid? Yeah, you'll want to get lost trophies. There's going to be lost enemies in there. Edgy. What? Hey, Toxic Rose, thank you.
Toxic Rose has purchased embroidered club member denim look t-shirt. Thank you for the entertainment for the past couple months and LT3.
Hey, thank you, Toxic Rose. Thank you for the kind words and the support with the purchase of the t-shirt, which we're wearing right now, by the way. We're actually representing. It's a really comfy t-shirt, it's gonna be said. Yeah, I'm just finishing up some... I don't know what... This is probably, like, not worth it, chat, but it gives me something to do on the till the servers go down. We're just getting a bunch of quests ready to hand in. Yeah. I think what I might do as well, chat, if we have time, is try and unlock this final checkpoint in the PvP rewards track, and then maybe there'll be something cool waiting for me that I can just immediately claim. So let's try and do that real quick as well, see if we can get, like, one cheeky game of Outpost Rush in. I'm not going to do much actual PvP in the game, though. I'll just read chat and goof around. If you bought the Deluxe Edition back in the game, do you still have access, says Quiryu? No, sadly not. The Deluxe Edition was just, like, some extra skins. It didn't get you, Rise of the Angry Earth. Spearlight, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Spearlight. The wars still work the same? The war system is still the same, yeah, Hild. I mean, they made some small changes in terms of how you declare, but... it's still, the biggest problem with wars today is, like, wars only happen, like, for instance, today, there's only going to be 3 wars on this server. So this server has about 4,000 active players now, because we routinely hit the queue every night, and the cap, the number of people who can be online at the same time is 4,000. So Nisa has at least 4,000 players on it. When you only have 3 wars happening today, and each war can have 100 players, 50 attacking, 50 defending, that means we'll have 300 players, right? 3 wars, each one with 100, so there'll be 300 players. When you have 4,000 players on a server and there's only like enough wars for like 300 players, less than 10% of the server's population can take part in a war. Even if it was completely random, even if it would just pick people at random, you'd still only have 10% of the server's player base getting a chance to get into wars, which obviously that's just a problem in and of itself, so... something that Amazon need to address at some point. They are adding like a more casual war system. Call it pickup wars. What's your estimate on the queue when servers are back, says Hamdothler? I think the queue's probably not going to be too crazy today because it's a Monday, but I could be way off. I'm guessing by the weekend, though, we're probably going to see like 1,000 player queue on all servers. Maybe more. Math is wrong. It's not less than 10%. What, 300 players and then you've got 4,000 players on the server? That's less than 10%, right? Because 10% of 4,000 would be 400 players. Have you noticed in Windsward kind of looks like the troll face when you zoom in, says Wolfsbane? I have not noticed that, no. I thought the update was today, says Savage. It is, yeah. You might need to refresh on YouTube. I accidentally set the wrong title on YouTube. Does it say the right thing now? Hold on, let me take a look. Did I update my stream title on YouTube? Live. Yeah, it says NIGHTHAVEN expansion today now. I went wrong. I went live on YouTube with the wrong title, but it should be updated now. Has anyone seen that we get a lung icon when you're underwater, says Comus? I didn't notice that in the footage, no. But being able to breathe underwater indefinitely seems like a bit strange as well. How many hours will the update take, says CMAL over on YouTube? They said it's going to be about 2 hours of downtime. Can you still block with Void Gauntlet? Only when you have the Void Blade out. So you have to summon the Void Blade and then you can block like this. If you don't have Void Blade out, then you'll just drain your own health and turn it into mana instead. Yeah, you want to make sure you have that Void Blade. Lung icon is already there, says Vishy. When you go into very deep water, you will see a lung icon. Yeah. And I see a void weapon build, says Sertal. I wouldn't, again, with builds, chat, I just forget them. Whatever build is right now, it's going to be changing in the next updates. I wouldn't really sweat my build. I can show you my weapon master if you care, but... How many hours will the update take? It's supposed to be about 2 hours that it'll be down for bank, which is surprising. I thought it'd be a lot longer than that, but yeah. Isla Lopez says, for a brand new player, is this worth getting into? Yeah, absolutely. New World's fantastic from the new player perspective. What do you think will be good in Season 10 compared to New World? Like builds and stuff? Bok, is that what we're talking about? Or how many lost trophies can we have in one house as Zytex? Only one per house. So you'll need to have 3 houses if you want to take full advantage of the trophy system. 1 trophy in each one of your 3 different houses. Timmy says, in Season 10, how do you unlock the last perk on artifacts? That's a good question, and I don't really know. I don't know if it's just done with the Umbral Shards, or if you still have to take them to the Gypsum Kiln and do it the old way just for that part, which is a bit awkward, but I'm not sure. Any advice on where to level weapons quickly for a level 30-ish character? You're probably a bit too low level to go to the Brightwood Elite Island, aren't you? I'd just wait until you get a little bit higher, because once you get to Great Cleave, so we're talking like around level 45, you can just farm Captain Thorpe, and that'll be really good for you, Drahim. I think it's one of those cases, though, like leveling weapons is much faster and easier to do when you are max level. So I'd say just focus on your character level, and then go back and do weapons after. With the new build system, are old armor sets worth keeping around? I think you're going to be salvaging 95% of your current gear. So you'll retain some pieces, but the vast majority of them you're just going to be replacing with new stuff. But I could be wrong. We'll find out. We'll find out in like 3 hours or whatever, chat. A few too many players here. Okay, they're all dead. I'm sorry, friends. Can I make it out of here? Are you planning on using Blood Drinker to level up? I think I'm just going to play Life Staff and Void Gauntlet. Although, I don't know. I might go Blood Drinker. Like, I might play Fire Staff, Void Gauntlet, and go, like, Blood Drinker with it, maybe. I knew it, Gamzy. I knew it. I knew that would happen. Alright. What am I gonna play during the downtime? Just hang out with you guys, talk about the patch notes, talk about builds. Yeah. We're not gonna play any of the games today. We're just gonna be hanging out with you guys. Alright, this guy's got Crescent's Wave on his back. Scream. Got it. He's gonna dodge. As the Crescent's Wave. We drop him below 50% though, so we can't activate it. We'll keep chasing him for now. Never mind, he's gonna run off into the wilderness. Why will Life Leech be good? It's already pretty good now, but they're making it even stronger. Blood Drinker got some buffs, and there's new perks that they're adding that also increase the amount of lifesteal you can get as well. Irisk says, are there going to be any new Twitch drops with this new release? Yeah, I've heard there will be. What will be in them, I don't know, but I have heard there will be Twitch drops. It's pretty exciting. Haven't had Twitch drops in a while. Do we need to complete the Rise of the Angeroth storyline, says Draken? Apparently not. No, you just need to be level 65, that's it. Game says 5 issues fixed already, though. Hey, that's good. Where's the mage? Did he kill the mage with his bow? Oh, he did. Nice. I'm going to freak him out by going into prone so he can't see me. He's going to think I'm channeling it. Pyro, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you, buddy. Wonder if this will work. I think he can still hit me over the top of it, can he? Yeah. No. I'm gonna have to push him, frustratingly. Turtle, thank you so much for the Prime for the 41 months. Thank you, Mr. Turtle. Thank you, good sir. Alright, we'll go into prone over here. We'll wait until we're out of combat. We'll mount up, because as soon as I run towards him, he's just going to run away.
S10
so.
hype.
Alright, here we go. Is he still there? Yeah, of course he is. Ay, ay, ay. Look at him go! Is he going to turn back around? No. This guy. Are you hyped for this update, says Grim Knight? I am, dude. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I swear, dude, he's coming back. Stone form, does that work? Oh my god, man. I swear, this is like the thing with not every bow player, but a good chunk of bow players like this. What is good content to be doing right now? Honestly, all you need to do is have a level 65 character. If you want to spend some time hunting some characters, it's not a bad idea. All right, chat, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Here you go. I'm gonna enter incognito mode in game. Whoa, where could I be? Oh, what could Baggins be doing right now? Whoa! I'm definitely not channeling the corrupted portal. That's for sure. Don't listen to the sound of the stream. Oh my goodness, it worked, chat. Crazy. It worked. Hypocrite, thank you so much for that prime sub. We're losing this game, but oh well. I'm gonna be running around with daggers in my bow like Legolas, Azuka. Daggers are gonna be so much fun. They're not gonna be here today though, but I think daggers will be awesome. Game just says over 500 button clicks in 50 minutes and the bot isn't even breaking a sweat. Oh my goodness, it's happening. What time is the expansion in Europe? So we got a timer just below. That timer works regardless of where you are in the world. Time will move the same wherever you are. So yeah, 1 hour from, no, 20 minutes from now. Yeah, 20 minutes from now servers go down. And then the servers will be down for about 2 hours. What's the bow guy? Get him. I saved up full stacks of fiber and upwards to level up in the territory. Yeah, I bought a bunch of, let's see if we can do this actually. Keep chasing him. Okay, drop down. Stay in here. I bought a bunch of moats so I could like do all the moats refining. Get myself a bunch of territory standing. I get a decent amount of XP as well, hopefully. That guy's dead. I'll put my friend over here. No, we're dead here. Too many players. What role lacks the most on endgame content, says Clovermo? Probably tanks. I mean, if you want to queue up for mutated dungeons, you queue up as a tank. Insta-pop, Clover. Whereas, you queue up as a healer or like a DPS, it takes a lot longer. What is your stamina and mana bar, small bars? You can change it on your settings, eJanta. If you want to see all of my settings, just type !settings into Twitch chat. YouTube, you can just take a look at one of the more recent uploads. It's the, my settings in New World. I don't remember the exact name of the video. Right, I need to have Desert Sunrise. I've been saying this for like the past 3 streams. I don't have any Desert Sunrise on me. Rapier, Musket, Intelligence, Stack, or Dex? I think you'd still want to go 350 Dex with that build right now. Get that crit chance while you're empowered. But I think putting like 150 points into Intelligence is a good idea as well. Do. Nice. Look for the scream in a second. There it is. stamina. They defy death, I think. Update is playable in like 2 hours, according to Amazon. Yeah. So we got a timer just below the camera chat. That's how long we have left until the servers go down. And then they said servers should be back up in about 2 hours after they go down. So add 2 hours to that timer below my camera, and that's how long until, in theory, we can be playing Nighthaven. But of course, there could be some extended downtime chat if there's any issues. But in theory, we're looking at 2 hours added to that timer just below my camera there. Oh, can I get a Divine Embrace stuff? Nah, I can't. Will I be streaming during the downtime? I will, Wassian, yeah. Stream's gonna be live for probably about another 12 hours. Console, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Goodness. 6 months of being subbed to the stream. All in one go. Thank you, my friend.
Today is the day.
Over on YouTube chat, we got somebody asking what is going to be the download size. The download size, I don't know actually. I'm guessing like, what do we think, chat? 25? I'm going to say 25 gigabytes. 25 GB. It could be way off. Baggins, tell me everything I should have done to prepare that I didn't do, says mostly recognized. Do I still have that YouTube video? Let me see if I do. I made a video on this topic. That's not it. I think it's, how do I get the link? YouTube shorts. We made a quick YouTube short, just 3 minutes on how to be ready for the next update. Spoilers, there's not that much, honestly. It's not that much. It's confirmed.
Good
60
to be
gig.
back. Today is a great day.
60 gigabytes? I might need to make sure I got room on my PC, actually. I think my, there's a YouTube short on how to prepare for instance. What, do we have 3,000 score? We do, okay. It's been a weird game. I think I'm just gonna, let's go kill these wolves, actually. I need this game to end before the servers. Oh my god, is that Smalley? Holy flip, Smalley. Got a question from Adam's family. Says, oh wait, no, he's answering somebody else, I see. My bad. I still wonder what are the types of mobs in Lost in Nighthaven. There's gonna be every different type of enemy in Nighthaven, but the majority will be Lost. Faces Grim says, didn't know you dual stream here on YouTube. It's only been a recent thing. Only for the past 1 week, we've been streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. We've had a YouTube channel for a very long time, but I've just never really used a live stream aspect of it.
10 changes.
Remus, thank you so much for the 2 months with the tier 1 TLD off at season 10 changes. Ooh, too much, man. Too much to just say in one sentence. But we got a new zone. We got a level cap increase, we got a gear score increase, we got a new end game system, we got a new game mode, we got a new raid, main storyline. Yeah, dude, it's a big one, man. Kind of more than you can just encapsulate in like a quick sentence, but should the update be downloadable during the downtime, says Robson? It should be, in theory. You know any oiler on Ares interested in goldfish and a porcelain bowl, says Intra? I don't know, man. I don't know if I know of anybody who's purchased like expensive furniture in New World. Obviously there's people out there, but it's always been crazy to me to spend like, you know, 1 million gold or whatever. Gamgee says, me, give it to me. But Gamgee wants to buy it. There you go, my wife does. Buy it for Gamgee? I don't have any gold on Ares. I don't think so anyway. Got teabaggins over there. No, I've only got one character in Ares, and it's my PvP character. I don't think he has that much. You know, the character from the PvP servers. Any advice for somebody who's only played 10 hours when the game first launched? I think just hopping on, making a new character. If you only played 10 hours, Roberto, you probably didn't have too much progression. So just make a new character, start afresh, and just follow the main storyline. If you want to do some crafting and gathering, that's fine. Make sure you join a faction at level 17. I did make a video. It's like a beginner's guide to New World Eternum. It's from like a year ago at this point, but it will still be relevant with the next update. Is this New World, says Spiny? It is, yeah. New World Eternum. Xbox, PS5, PC. I'm playing on PC right now. Did I just miss? There was some sort of alert noise, by the way. What was that? It was Ollie Pals. Did I say thank you for that? Ollie Pals, thank you so much for the 19 months. Officially termited. Thank you for that Prime sub as well. Official term Ted. Official term Ted. Thank you, bud. Thank you very much. Chat, we've got like just over 10 minutes left of this version of New World, and then we're servers going down. Nighthaven's happening. What's the first few things you're gonna do when the update's live? Says Sam. I guess we're just gonna try and get into Nighthaven as soon as we can. We'll go take a look at the store. Maybe buy the battle pass. I don't know if I'm thinking like, should I spend an hour rearranging my UI? But that might be a bit of a, you know, kill the hype. There will be Twitch drops from what I've heard, Pyro. Yeah, Pyro asking over in Twitch chat, will there be drops? I believe there will be Twitch drops. Obviously, with the way Twitch drops work, they will only be active on Twitch. So YouTube, if you want to get skins while watching the stream, you'll have to be on Twitch. Twitch.tv/BagginsTV. I don't know what time they're going to go live, and I don't know what drops they're going to be, but yeah. 10 minutes left to buy the goldfish, just saying, Mr. Baggins. Gibbsy says, why are you doing this to me? I need this gold for like to facilitate new builds for season 10. I can't use the gold to buy a goldfish, I'm afraid. Nah, I gotta save my gold for builds for YouTube and for Twitch and everything else. Yeah. I don't even know how much a goldfish goes for these days. Dude, I keep saying Desert Sunrise and I never forget it. Gemji says, after all I've done for you, it's fine, Gemji. We'll get the goldfish after, once we play Nighthaven and we clear the raid with like the awesome builds that we're gonna be able to make. And then we get the super rare mount and then we sell that for big money. And we'll get 2 goldfishes. Too less, good to see you. It says, little advice, dear folks. Leave your character in low dense settlements or sanctuaries. Don't suffer heavy load screens. But won't we have to fast travel into the... I'm going to leave him outside the area that I think you pick up the new quest from. There's a furniture item you can get, chat, called Goldfish in a Porcelain Bowl. It's a very, very, very rare drop. And as a result, it goes for a hefty sum, but it's just a piece of furniture that you put in your house. I do not think there's going to be a 4th house, no. Mostly recognized. But there will be a new house you can buy in Nighthaven. You can sell mounts. Usually not, but this one particular mount that you get from the raid, you will be able to sell. What area do you pick up the new quest from, says Tigsy? I think it's the boat in the bottom right of Cutlass Keys. I'm going to go there after here, after this arena. Hopefully it's a quick game. Dingo, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, buddy. Alright, let's go. Last arena. Free Nighthaven. Let's win this one. Get him. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, now we go for the life staff. Holy flip, these guys are getting murdered. Did they nerf greatswords, says DJ Yankee? In the very, very long run of New World, it has been nerfed since it came out, yes. But Crescent's Wave's still very strong right now. It is getting a little bit of a nerf in Nighthaven, though. Specifically the Crescent's Wave greatsword. Should we keep Weapon Matrix as Armor Matrix? Yes, you're going to be using Weapon Matrix and Armor Matrix to craft gear in the new update. So if you want to do any crafting, you'll still need your Weapon Matrix and Armor Matrix. Boom, boom. Do you know if there will be a settlement in the new zone or just outposts? I don't know. The answer is I don't know. I think there's going to be multiple different towns like it is in Brimstone, but I could be wrong. Do I need the DLC to play Nighthaven? Bought New World at release? Yeah, if you played New World, so you never played the Rise of the Angry Earth expansion, Calamity? Did you ever get to level 65? Do you know? Spiny says, from playing Elder Scrolls Online over the year, can I show you endgame collectors love furniture? Yeah, I guess so. Especially like rare furniture or whatever, right? The prestige behind that. These guys just run in and let us kill them? Well, that's nice of them. we just paid for a boosted game or something. I don't think this is going to be enough PvP XP though, is it? Where are we at right now? 2,147. How much do we get from this? 1,500. Yeah, that's not enough. Oh well, only 500 after we play though. Holy flip, this guy did 145,000 damage. Pumping. Daggers coming yet? Says Muted. We won't get daggers today, no. They will be the next new weapon, I'm fairly confident, but maybe not until January. What is the best use for gypsum orb, says Hawk? Making weapon matrix, armor matrix, jewelry matrix. They used as a crafting component to make those, which you can then use yourself or sell to another player. So I think this is where we need to be, chat. I think this is where we're picking up the new quest, like down here somewhere. I might be wrong, but I think this is where we're gonna get the new quest from. I think there should be a settlement we can war in. Yes, it does look like there will be a fort in Nighthaven. If there's a fort, it can be player controlled. Jim Bob says they're so slow at releasing weapons. Yeah, we haven't had a new weapon since 2023. And it seems to be that we won't get the next new weapon until 2026. Big Mike says, will there be Twitch drops? I've heard there will be, Big Mike. Yeah, I have heard there will be. But what they will be and when they'll go live, I don't know. Bundy says Gamgee Baggins needs you to buy the birdcage too. Oh, is this another rare piece of furniture? I only really know about the statues in Brimstone and the whatchamacallit, statues in Brimstone and the goldfish. Errol says, are you gonna start over, Baggins? No. I really think like this is not the update to do the fresh start experience. If you want to, by all means, like level up a new character, it's good fun. I've leveled up enough new characters, I've played the main storyline enough, I'm ready for like the continuation, you know? I don't want to start over, I want to keep going. And that's what this next update's about, which is very exciting for me. So yeah, I'm not starting over. We're gonna keep on going. Any chance the DLC will go on sale, says Murder? Probably for like winter. I guess they'll do like a winter sale. But that's gonna be another few months, I think. Baggins multi-stream, says Glombit. Yeah, we're streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. youtube.com/BagginsTV, twitch.tv/BagginsTV. Why do you think this is the spot for the update? I think it said in the video, right? I think it said in the video that you have to go talk to Morgane at somewhere or other. See if I can find it real quick. Oh, I gotta sign in. Hold on one sec, chat. Just put my password in. Take a long time. New World Eternum channel. Okay, here we go. I'm pretty sure it was in here, right? I showed like some footage. Of you like, it said like talk to Morgane at somewhere or other. Did it not? Did I make it up, chat?
Patch day.
I'm sure we saw some footage of New World somewhere where there was a quest up in the top right and it said you need to go talk to Morgane in the area that we're at right now. The landing. There is. It was in a leaked photo. Is it not in here as well, though? I thought it was in here as well. It's in the Catacombs segment. Catacombs. Show me some footage. Travel to Gorgon's Landing to meet with Morgane. Yeah, here we go. Travel to Gorgon's Landing. Now, it is possible that this is, like, more further through the storyline or whatever, but, yeah. That's the only thing that we got to go. And if we're wrong, I mean, heck, you know. So this is, Gorgon's Landing, right? Go talk to Morgane here. Oh, wait, you guys couldn't see. My bad. Sorry. Here we go.
PLS.
This is the deep dive video that they put out. New World Dev Update, October 2025. And it says up in the top right, they have a quest over here that says, travel to Gorgon's Landing to meet with Morgane. Now, this could be like further on through the quest chain, but hey, you know, what have we got to lose? Sneaky, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 22 months. Thank you, friend. Do the Catacombs have a physical entrance, like a dungeon? They will have a physical entrance, but it's also going to be something that you can just queue up for. At least to my understanding, anyway. So in the same way that, like, Lazarus has a physical entrance, but you can also just queue up for it, I think it would be the same. Basis says, where are you from, Baggins? I'm from the United Kingdom. Great Britain. Grumbozo, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, my friend. Wesker in the Twitch chat says, hey everybody, good morning. The game is finally being revived. What a good change. And layoffs due to a team. Excited to be back for you. I don't know if there was layoffs. I think they just moved people from one project to another. But yeah, either way, New World seems to be doing pretty good right now. Here we go, chat. This is where we're going to talk to Morgane, maybe, in theory. You don't need to finish the current main storyline in order to pick up the next one, chat. You just need to be level 65. Hey, Pat Keela, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my friend. Thank you very much. Taking advantage. I think we, Twitch said that I have like some sort of discount thing as well. 35% off 5 or more gifted tier 1 subs, yeah. So, oh yeah, it says 1 of 7 used now. Thank you, Pat. Thank you very much, friend. Why is it that the 2 best New World streams, you and Jay, in my opinion, are both from the UK? It's because of our strong belief in bangers and mash. The power of sausages and mashed potatoes, which is like, you know, a staple of Britain. Pretty much all down to that, actually. It empowers the average sort of British person. Beans on toast, that is also a classic as well, yeah. True. We do like, you know, beans and toast, bangers and sausages and mashed potato, fish and chips. It's just like two-pot stuff. One thing with another thing. How do you run in circles like that, says Sep. You need to turn on freeform movement. So go to settings. And then I think it's, is it in gameplay or is it in video? I think it's in gameplay. Oh, maybe, yeah, it's keyboard and mouse or controller. Turn on freeform movement and then you can run towards the camera. Love the story mode. Too bad you can't replay story on an old character, says Errol. Yeah, you'd have to make a new character. Although you can have up to 6 characters now, something like that, so it shouldn't be too bad. Can we download the new zone right now, says Amir? No, we're gonna wait for the servers to go down, which is like 2 minutes, Amir. And then sometime during the downtime, probably like an hour from now, you'll be able to download the update. It is a 60 gigabyte download though, so it's a big one. You guys have long John Silvers over there, says Beeflaker. I don't know what that is, so I'm guessing no, but I am pretty uncultured. Do you know if we unlock the currently locked worlds in EU? They're probably not going to be unlocked because they're just too busy, I'm afraid, minding. If they unlock them, the queue would just go up and up and up on those servers. They got to keep them locked down until they quieten. Ready to give our real world money to the store for new armor skins and mounts, says Grey Raven? Yeah, I bought a bunch of Marks of Fortune. A disgusting amount of Marks of Fortune. So, I will buy some skins in the season pass. I'm pretty happy with this next update, at least from an offset, so. Why is there no server message? It keeps popping up in the bottom left. It's in red text, but... I'm in Dot says, I've got a Lord of the Rings question for you. In canon Lord of the Rings, written film or animation, which character do you think is the biggest tragedy? Like a character that tugs on your heartstrings the most with how sad their story is? I think like Beren and Luthien is like a really good story. But it's not really like that sad because I guess they get to be together though. That's, you know, that's a good story. Maybe Turin Turambar as well. Like, he has a pretty tough time. It's a tough dude. Like, Arwen and Aragorn as well. Anytime there's, like, an elf and a man or whatever, and, you know, the elf is, like, gonna live forever and the man's gonna... 60 gig? Yeah, apparently it's a 60 gig download. New content should be live in about 2 hours, chat. Servers are gonna come down any second now. And then, here we go. Any moment now, chat. Any moment now. Sorry, but fish and chips is disgusting, says Xylone. You take that back right now. What's wrong with you? Why is there no server shutdown message? It's gonna be popping up any second now, chat. Any second now. Bangins, what is the point of having multiple characters when you can craft on all characters? There's not you don't need to make a second character. Some people do it so they can do dailies multiple times. So right now, there's a daily you can do where you just do a couple mutated dungeons. So first 2 mutated dungeons you do per day that are randomly queued. You'll get some gold. And some people like log in on multiple different characters to accrue that gold. So yeah. Where will the new area be? It's gonna be up here, my friends. Just below Brimstone Sands, Dirty Menace. Oh, there it is. The world is now under maintenance mode and will be unavailable. You'll be returned to the main menu. Here it is, chat. Servers are down. All right, let's change that timer. That noise of everybody's footsteps. So in theory, we're just gonna be waiting until 3 p.m., right? 2 hours from now. Alright, let's copy this. Let's update it. Timer. Properties. So I'm guessing hopefully like 1 hour from now, chat, the patch will be available for download. Can we get a prediction if it comes up on time, says Remus? Yeah, we could do that. Does any mod want to start a prediction? It'll only work on Twitch chat, obviously, but... Oh, wait, this is already... What? Season 10, Nighthaven. Enter the shadowed lands of Nighthaven. Uncover a new storage... Master revamped endgame progression. Powerful set of set bonuses, customization options. Isle of Night Raid. Journey to the Ruined Kingdom, swallowed by mist. This 10-player raid pits you and your team against 3 bosses, new enemy types, puzzles, and a set-piece encounter for pinnacle rewards. Catacombs. Explore procedurally generated dungeons for up to 3 players. Every run offers shifting layouts, escalating difficulty, unique power-ups, high risk, high reward treasures. Outpost Rush, the Tower of Calamile. Introduces layered combat, fresh objectives. Nightvale Hollow. Oh, this is today as well. Wow, they're also doing the Halloween event straight away. They're going for it. They're doing it, dude. Oh my goodness. Press the button. That's it. I don't have any buttons. Gotta wait for the servers to come back up. The Tower of Caramel? Yeah, the Tower of Caramel. Venereth redeemed play the Lord of the Rings quiz. Beeflaker doesn't understand that mods are gonna troll. Alright, here we go, chat. Time for the Lord of the Rings quiz. This next 2 hours of server downtime will be testing your Lord of the Rings knowledge. No, it's not, but here we go. We have questions on Aragorn, the man himself. I think this is a pretty easy one, I think. What city does Aragorn refuse to take the ring within 100 leagues of? What city does Aragorn refuse to take the ring within 100 leagues of? A league is how far you can walk in like a mile, right? Or is it a day? London, Gondor. Nax's out says GIF. Chicago. I don't think it's Chicago. Kevin says it's live. Wait, the update? You can download it already? Or am I being trolled here? This is trolling. This one here. Let me exit. Oh, the prediction is live. Oh, my, I'm dumb. There we go. Okay, Twitch chat, you guys can vote. Nighthaven servers on time copium. Yes, 2 hours easy. No, see you tomorrow. Okay, so basically, like, other servers gonna come up in time or not. Predictions now live, chat. Alright. Minas Tirith. Yeah, I was sorry. Everybody who did actually answer the question. I think it is Minas Tirith. But let's see. The answer. Which city does Aragorn refuse to take the ring within 100 leagues of? It is Minas Tirith. There you go. Congratulations, everybody. You all get a biscuit if you get it right. I would accept... Would I accept Gondor? Gondor is like... That's like the area, chat. You know, that's like... naming like, you know, the United States instead of saying a particular... Or that would be like saying... Phoenix instead of like Arizona instead of saying Phoenix or whatever, you know? It's like the state. The state of Gondor. Well, I'll hit launch and we'll just sit in the main menu. Wait, what was that? I don't see that in my alerts.
Azuri_UK purchased all and number 39. Well, that ends better fair trade chocolate. Present emoji.
Azuri.
Servers down for Nighthaven hype.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, dude. Enjoy the chocolate. Thanks for the support. New DLC? Yeah, a new expansion. It's looking really awesome. We haven't had a chance to play it yet, ADN, but it's looking pretty awesome. Servers are going to be down for this amount of time, chat. At some point during that time, the download should be available. How's the PvP meta these days, says Chilo. It's going to be changing a lot with this update, so it's kind of hard to predict. 23 gigabyte update available on Xbox? Wow, that was so fast. Azuri says that's a giveaway? Oh, weird. It doesn't say giveaway. Are you sure? It just says purchase. Oh wait, no, there we go. Okay, weird. It didn't load up properly. That is a giveaway. Chat, if you want a free bar of chocolate over on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. Again, these features only work on Twitch. Just type the word join. We got some of our second breakfast club crossed over with Tony's Chocolonely. If you haven't had some Tony's Chocolonely, not only really fun to say, chat, but it is excellent, high quality chocolate. Very ethically sourced, and it's available on our website, secondbreakfastclub.com. But the good news is, if you're like, Baggins, you know, I'd like some chocolate, but I don't want to pay any money, you can have that right now. Just type the word join. Azuri has clicked the gift to Twitch chat button, so one lucky winner in the Twitch chat in about 2 minutes is going to win a bar of chocolate. Obviously, if you are the winner, you need to give us an address so we can send it somewhere. But yeah, if you want some free chocolate, just type the word join in chat. Thank you. Thank you, Azuri. Why do I have bluer eyes than the New World logo? I don't know. I don't know if it's the camera. I don't think my eyes are like that blue, but we don't have any filters turned on. We did have like a silly filter for when we were doing Dune Awakening. We did like the Fremen spice eyes, but maybe we're just naturally on the spice, I guess. Turtle says if you don't win and don't want to enter your address, you can enter mine. I don't think it's downloadable now, although somebody was saying it's downloadable on somebody was saying it's downloadable on Xbox. Is that correct? You can already get the update on Xbox? It's available on Xbox and PlayStation already? Holy flip. Why do we not get it over here on PC?
And turning it into a really dynamic format that's going to be different every time you do it. That's
not fair. Alright, let me just leave you guys with that for a second. I just need to check that I actually do have download space on this hard drive, because I think I've got too much stuff downloaded on Steam right now. Yeah, we could do it freeing up some space here. Let's just uninstall some games real quick. Uninstall Black Desert. What else can we uninstall? Dune Awakening Beta Weekend. I don't think I'm going to be playing that again. Dune Awakening free trial. Why have we got so many versions of Dune Awakening on Steam? Is there an Oceanic server? Yeah, there is. Yeah, AP Southeast is what it's called. Asia Pacific Southeast. The update is available for PC as well? Wait. Are you right, chat? Are you sure? Update? Alright, okay, hold on. I'm just making space. Hold on. Uninstall. Alright, do I have enough room? Let's refresh. Alright, 247 gigabytes. That's enough space, chat. So if we close New World, and then close Steam and reopen Steam, let's see if this works. It's a 50 gigabyte download on PC? Why is it bigger on PC than it is on console? What? How does that make any sense? It doesn't make any sense. Library. Starting download. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Yeah, 49.9 gig. Holy sausages, dude. It's a big boy. Textures and shaders? Yeah, I guess so, right? Maybe we have higher quality textures available here. Bottled Water says games are always like that, but yeah, but twice as big though. Is that normal? All right, chat. I'm gonna go pee real quick, I guess, while we're waiting for this one. It's how long is it gonna take? 11 minutes. Oh. Oh. Yeah, if you restart Steam, it should be available, chat. Close Steam and open it back up. We do have 1 gig down now. We do have fiber. We're only getting 100 megabytes down, but I think that's always the case with Twitch, Steam rather. Oh, was the giveaway winner picked? I didn't even see that. Sorry, chat. I'm just all over the place right now. It was Ronnie Bullock who won. Congrats, Ronnie Bullock.
Ronnie Bullock purchased all and number 39. Well, that ends better fair trade chocolate.
Thank you, Azuri, and congratulations, Ronnie Bullock. Thank you, Azuri. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's downloading, chat. It's downloading now. If you need to pause the stream while you download, I get it. That's fine. I'll still be here, chat. We're gonna be live for a long time today. Let's wait. Rather than just playing this one song on repeat, let me go this one. Player count is decent. Yeah, player count's looking pretty good. I think we hit 25k yesterday on Steam alone. Which could be like 40k or more for like all platforms. Could be 40k or more for all platforms. Ronnie Darkslap, thank you so much for the Prime sub. But well, it's gonna be said, chat. I feel like the server's coming up in time. The prediction, seeming like it could be real. Dennis says I've not got the update yet. If whatever platform you're on, just turn it off, turn it back on. So close Steam, reopen Steam. Same with Xbox, same with PlayStation. Holy flip. But a G, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, friend. And Ronnie, once again, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you very much, guys. You can change download version on Steam for better speeds, says Floido. I mean, it's okay. It's gonna be done in time. We got 11 minutes. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Are we gonna have new services thing go? I think because the servers are gonna be very full, they will have to add new servers. So it's not like it's not 100% a second it goes up, but as the servers fill up, they're gonna add more. If that makes sense. Will you play till the morning, says Animal Virus. I'm planning to be live for at least another 12 hours. I do want to make sure I can still sleep. Like, I think getting sleep is important because this is not like a sprint. It's gonna be a marathon. But I also want to make sure we have time for YouTube as well, because we do need to upload YouTube and update builds and stuff like that, so yeah. Anvin Stormborn, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Anvin. Anvin Stormborn. If I did make a new character, chat, I was debating like what, you know, or what am I going to call myself when we can play Amazon's Lord of the Rings MMO? If you guys haven't heard about this, by the way, because I know every time we mention this, there's always a few people like, what do you, Lord of the Rings MMO? Don't you mean Lord of the Rings Online? No. So if you go to the Amazon Games website and go to Our Games, we got some titles that you may or not know of in here. There's a King of Meat, which is a 1 to 4 player co-op party platformer. Amazon Games develops and publishes this. It's obviously a different team. Like the team who make this is not the same team who make New World. That is a different dev team. We have, whoa. What is that? I've not seen that before. There's a new game apparently called Courtroom Chaos starring Snoop Dogg. What? I didn't even see that. Defend the indefensible in Courtroom Chaos, where the honorable AI-powered judge Snoop Dogg will challenge your team, react to your wild stories, and deliver his final verdict. No gaming hardware, just your voice alongside whatever chaos you bring to your bench. Damn, dude. We got a Snoop Dogg game being made by Amazon. That's incredible. Wait, did I miss a sub? Hold on one sec. That's crazy. Dama, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Dama. Thank you. Baggins, you know if there's gonna be a fresh start servers? There will be new servers, but they're not gonna be fresh start. Yeah. They'll add new servers, but you'll be able to transfer into them if you want to. Anyway, what I was trying to say before we get distracted by Snoop Dogg, one game that Amazon is working on, along with like New World and these other titles here, chat. We have an in development open world MMO adventure set in the persistent world of Middle Earth, featuring beloved stories of The Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings literary trilogy. So Amazon is making a Lord of the Rings MMO, and I've been thinking, chat. I play Lord of the Rings Online. And in Lord of the Rings Online, you can't take any of the names of like the main characters. So you can't call your character Gandalf because there's already a Gandalf, you know? You can't call yourself Frodo because there's already a Frodo. So you have to call yourself something that isn't like a Lord of the Rings lore name. And if Amazon adopt that same principle, I'm not going to be able to call myself Baggins. So what the heck am I going to call my character in that game? You know, what do we go for? I'm gonna have to call myself like Jeff or something. Mr. Underhill, Blaggins, Chad, Bargains. Steam update is out. Yeah, we're downloading it. 5 minutes left to go. Yeah. Begons, Snaggins. Golly says, what's wrong with Jeff? No, there's nothing wrong. Maybe we just go with Jeff. Do we need to farm Umbral Cap today? If you want to be a real big nerd, if you want to really be a gamer, Thomas, then you should try and get to the Umbral Shard Cap today, because it will reset tomorrow, because tomorrow is the weekly reset, which is kind of crazy. Baggins with the forces, Nimrod. T-Baggins. Buggins. Shenanigans. I don't know, chat. I feel like spelling the name Baggins backwards is probably going to trigger some sort of name detection. I feel like just seeing you guys type that in chat, it already looks quite problematic. So maybe we don't do that one. Jeez. Why don't I have the Steam update though? Just close Steam and reopen it. Yeah, close Steam and reopen it. Just call yourself Bollock Saggins. Fantastic chat. All right, I'm glad I brought this question up. You guys have really helped me lock in some good answers here. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Didn't know what I was expecting, but will drops be enabled on your stream? Says Rogame. Yes, in theory. I have heard there's going to be Twitch drops, and they should be available for everybody who's streaming New World. So yeah, 4 minutes to go. How is the game running right now, says Voisu. Any recent performance updates? I have the worst on PC, but the game still runs very poorly, especially now push Russia cities. Frame rate should be really, really good. I think there's an issue that a bunch of people have been having due to the NVIDIA configuration settings. So for me, there was a particular driver update, and after I did that, my frame rate was just terrible. I had to like optimize. I had to set it to not optimize my game. What is this, Gemji? Conzor and Zephy discovered you can customize your Steam game images. Oh my god. That's great. What a bunch of demons. Is that the clip from yeah, it is, isn't it? When I bash myself in the face with my headphones. I don't see the update, so if you don't see it on Steam, close Steam, reopen it, it should be there. Toast on Jam says, are they going to open more servers? I think so, Toast. So what we're experiencing right now, which is pretty hype, I wouldn't say it's a problem. But if you go take a look at the player count for New World, we go New World Eternum, take a look here. So we've been hitting some, you know, some high player counts. Like over the past 4 months, the player count has just gone up. It went up in July, then it went up in August, then it went up in September, and then it went up in October as well. So from a 10k peak to a 13k peak to a 17k peak to a 24k peak. What this means though is every time the player count goes up, Amazon needs to add new servers to accommodate for those players. Yeah, 0 people playing right now, chat. It's happened. The game's finally dead. What happened though, like during this time around here, is the player count was looking pretty low. So Amazon smushed all the servers. They went down to only 1 server in US West, 1 server in US East, 2 servers in Europe. And then since then, the player count has been going up. So they've actually had to add new servers after merging them. And this is a trend that's continued now. So I think we've had 2 new servers in Europe. You guys were saying there was like is there another? No, there isn't a new server in US East yet, but likely it's going to happen. I'm playing on Europe. I'm on a server called Nysa. N-Y-S-A. Also, one thing that we don't see with the Steam player count, chat, is how many people are playing on Xbox and PS5. PS5 in particular is like really carrying the new world player count, I think. Because of the free-to-play PlayStation thing. We have PlayStation Plus. It's been pretty wild. I can't believe they haven't made a single Giga server with multiple instances, says Mr. X. Yeah, people have talked about this idea of like just one server for all of everybody, but how would it work with ping though? Where would that server be hosted? Surely you'd have to have like one for North America and one for Europe, right? All right, we're in. I think I'm gonna go pee actually, chat. Before, just in case the servers do come up really early, in some crazy, wild, you know, unpredictable. I will. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee, chat. Just in case servers come up early. That'd be crazy for that to happen. Should we play ads on Twitch? When are the servers up? The timer down there should be when they go live, so... Elwin says, how do you buy an unoccupied territory? You have to spend 100,000 gold from either your personal treasury or your company's treasury. You do have to be part of a company. I forgot about that. There's going to be people trying to snipe the territory ASAP. You go to the fort. Inside the fort, there's a capture point. You spend 100,000 gold, and then your company owns that territory. Right, I'll be right back real quick, chat. I need to pee. I'll be right back real quick. Alright guys, I'm back. How we doing? Anything crazy just happened? Yeah, if you don't see the download chat, you just gotta restart Steam. I don't know if there's like a restart on Xbox or PS5, but... Holy flip, Axel. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you, dude. Taking advantage of the 35% off over on Twitch. And giving 10 people the ability to no longer see ads when they watch the stream, which is pretty big. Thank you, Axel. Thank you for the big support, man. Thank you, thank you. In theory, chat, the servers will be back up in 1.5 hours. There's a timer right there. This timer is taken from Amazon themselves. If you need a source, like Baggins, where you got an hour and a half? You just making that up? What's going on? If we go to the New World official Twitter, this one here, I think it's on this one actually. They did say NIGHTHAVEN downtime will begin at 5 a.m. PT, which was 25 minutes ago, and the downtime will last approximately 2 hours. So we're just working off of this, chat. So we're at half an hour through the downtime. So in theory, another hour and a half and the servers will be back up. Hour and a half to go. Yo, Mr. Zio, how quickly are we going to be able to get New World Database up so we can peek at everything? I know there's not been any PTR or anything this time around, so no chance to like prep it ahead of time, right? Thank you, Zio, for the big 10 gifted. I'm sure we're going to be spending a lot of time on New World Database over the next several weeks, trying to figure out where things come from. What the heck is that cursed image, Virachi? Diablo, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Enric, thank you for the Prime as well. How reliable is the downtime? So it could be under, it could be over. A lot of people predict it's going to be going over. So, like, you know, they say an hour and a half, but it could be more like 2.5 hours. But there has been times in the past where it's actually faster as well. Dimmy says, literally only English-speaking person on this game. What's the hype? Saw it in store for free. Give it a download. It's seen no gameplay of it. It's all 4 stars. It's New World Eternum. I don't know what the first bit means with English-speaking, Dimmy. There's people who speak different languages playing New World. Although a lot of servers... Unless you're playing in like South America, You're gonna have like you know, generally on Europe. Actually, that's not. I've seen a lot of French and German companies recruiting lately. Anyway, New World. It's an MMO, massive multiplayer online. If you've never played an MMO before, imagine Skyrim, but you're playing everybody else's, also the Dragonborn at the same time. You share the world with them. You can buy and sell items from other players. You can run dungeons together. Yeah. Yo, Equat, good to see you, man. Yeah, not long now. We got hour and a half to go. Attributes will change, says Vaults. Yeah, lots of changes to attributes coming in. Lots of changes. El Rahman, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I have Eternum, but do I need to buy Rise of the Angry Earth? When did you buy New World Eternum? Do you remember, Algren? Golden Coast, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Man, thank you guys. Thank you for all these subs. Really appreciate it. Damok also for the tier 1 for the 3 months. Thank you, Damok. No new login screen? Nothing yet, Navera. No. We do have this thing, though. You do get this. Also, the Halloween event is going to be live today as well, so yeah. We think that Finisher is going to be obsolete with the new fix. Finisher will be like a one-off, I think. You'll have like one person running Finisher, Grey Raven, but it's not going to be like everybody brings it this time, I believe. Grit is free on a set item though. It's on a infix, isn't it? I thought Grit was on a infix. Or is it it's on an infix for the perk. 50 gigabyte, this is a new game, says Romeo. Yeah, is this the biggest update New World's had on PC, chat? I'm trying to remember like how big the download was for Brimstone and stuff. 50 gigs, pretty big though. Master Jemima says Baggins already updated. Yeah, thankfully we did get fiber internet. This year, I think it was this year, we finally got like a modern day internet connection. We no longer have to use copper cables or you know, like Starlink and stuff like that. Yeah, Brimstone was about 20 gigabytes. That's a big one then, dude. Yeah. Yeah, check update. I've already got a chat. Updates, we're ready to go. We downloaded it. Crazy says, you got any good YouTube videos for a returning player to get a TLDR on when New World is these days? I don't know if we've done like a current state of New World in a little while. We have done some like beginner guides to bring you up to speed, but over the overall state of the game, I just say it's generally better. You think it like whatever aspect of New World you look at, I think it's better. PvE, it's better. Build diversity is better. The amount of weapons available is better. The amount of content available is better. The leveling experience is better. Like, they have improved everything. I think the one area of New World where it's still like, you know, it's a bit of a shame, is the player count, right? Everybody, like, we had nearly 1 million people playing when the game came out. I don't think that's ever going to happen again, sadly. I'd love to be wrong, but, yeah, no, that was a flash in the pan. That was a crazy moment with COVID and the game coming out and everything being hype. But, player count's pretty good right now, though, for New World. All things considered, player count's decent. And it only, when you take a look at the player count, you can only see Steam. You can't see Xbox or PS5.
Yo.
Yeah. Sonics, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, buddy. And Uncle, thank you for the Prime sub as well. How long does this event run? Halloween event goes until 17th of November. So, got a bit over a month. What is that, like 5 weeks? Yeah, update is live today. It should be live in like an hour and a half. Yeah. Think about this. New World's player count is higher than Destiny right now. That's pretty crazy. My goodness, guys, thank you for all these subs. Ketla Chris, thank you for the Prime sub. Wake Up Ernie, thank you for the Prime as well. Man, thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it still a popularity contest to get into wars? Wars are still limited in the amount that happen per day. So, they'll... Until they just like make war like a queuable system, which would kind of destroy the content in and of itself, you're still going to have limited spots in wars because there's only so many territories on the map. Those territories only go up for war once every like 3 days or whatever. So yeah, there is still a problem where not everybody will get into a war. But I don't know. It's a tough one. What can you do? How do you fix the war system where you need to add like an infinite amount of territories, right? Because if every single player wanted to do a war, but wars are over like territory control, then...
THX for all your videos, Baggins.
Neverside, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, Neverside. What I will say on the topic of wars chat is they have been, we go to newworld.com. You can get a little glimpse into the future of New World. So not only this update that's happening right now with NIGHTHAVEN, but in the past they give us like what's going to be happening after this update chat. What are we looking at past NIGHTHAVEN? So this is the content we're getting today. There's a lot more than just this. I feel like they kind of underhyped it a bit. But then after today chat, going into sort of November, December, January, We're going to be seeing a new weapon, raid difficulties, another new PvP game mode, a zone up level, probably Reekwater, more new heart runes, endgame reputation systems, pickup wars, so the casual wars, and then a global crafting storage as well. So it's a big one. Azuri, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Azuri. Thank you very much. Thank you, dude. So pickup wars, I'm imagining it's like a lobby where you can make your own custom war. You know, you set it up. So you're like, all right, my company, the Shire, versus Jay's company, the Catacombs, or whatever he calls them. We agree a time, we agree a place, and then we just have like a mock war. We could even maybe set a wager on it, you know, for a certain amount of gold. What are you most excited for, says Glombite? I think the Catacombs game mode sounds really exciting to me. Like an infinite, like different dungeon every time, 3 players. The fact that you can maybe like solo a good chunk of it sounds a lot of fun. When will New World Database update? What's new news is Redditals. I mean, the owner of New World Database, Zio, was in the chat just a moment ago. He might be able to give us some time frame. I think he said it's quite a lot. He's got a lot of work, right? There's so many things changing. So yeah, no new weapon in this update. No new weapon today, I'm afraid. Pix. Yeah. Game Warden says I haven't played New World in like 2.5 years, but I'm thinking about coming back. Got a couple of level 60 characters. Would you advise starting fresh if I came back? Yeah, if you haven't played like in nearly 3 years, Game Warden, I find that what happens, a lot of people log into the game, they open up their inventory, they open up the map, and they're like, I don't know, man. I just don't know. And then they log back out because they're just overwhelmed. Trying to re-jog their memory of what they were doing 2.5 years ago and pick up where they left off, it's like very difficult. So I think making a new character is a much better way to get yourself reacquainted with the game. What is this, Gamgee? It never opens in Discord when I click on these links. It doesn't actually... Is this something new, or is this just to re-jog people's memories about the build system? Do Gorgonite inductors have a use? Gorgonite inductors are still used... in fact, Gorgonite inductors will only be used to craft Gorgon items. That's their only purpose going forward. Which will still be 725 gear skull max, but you will be able to use those to upgrade new items. The timer, mate, is that timer right? I was told the DLC would be out in the 3 hours. Yeah, we're going off of what Amazon told us in that tweet here. So they said that the downtime... So servers went down at 12 PM UTC, which was correct. That was about 34 minutes ago, and the downtime will last approximately 2 hours. So it could be under, it could be over, because it is approximately. But that's what this time is going off of. The tweet from the official... New World game channel. No new servers? Probably, we're probably going to get some new servers because the game's just going to be so busy, right? If you've only got 3 servers on US East, that means US East can hold a maximum of 12,000 players. If we have more than 12,000 players, East Coast America will have to have new servers. Gamer says 10 plus fixes, extra test is welcome. Yeah, chat, those of you, this is going to be a question that comes up a lot. It has been coming up a lot and will continue to come up a lot. Baggins, what build should we be playing in Season 10? What do healer builds look like? What do tank builds look like? What is DPS? Can I play Blunderbuss in PvP? Can I play Greatsword with Warhammer? Builds, we're going to be fleshing this out a lot. Obviously, we need to play the update to figure it out. But in terms of builds, you can go to our builds Discord. !builds in the Twitch chat. YouTube, it's discord.gg/The Shire. Discord.gg/The Shire. Gamgee's been adding this new system over here, so my wife has spent a lot of time coding this cool build bot. So what you can do is you can click on this start. Now, again, as it says here, there are no builds currently in the bot. This is just to test out the feature and make sure everything is working. This is like the Mark II version of the bot. Gamgee's put in so much work in it, so if you want to test it and help us make sure that everything is working, so when we actually add information in, it's good to go, yeah, just hop into discord.gg/The Shire.
Keep up the hard work, you're the GOAT.
Again, for Twitch, you guys can type !builds. Go to the New World build bot and give it a whirl. See if you can find any issues. Getting them fixed now is obviously going to be a big boon, because then when we're actually ready to put information in there, fantastic. Scuzzy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, buddy. Are there going to be Twitch drops as YW? I've heard there will be Twitch drops, but I don't know what they are, and I don't know when they'll go live. But I have heard there will be Twitch drops. Once you're level 65, is it worth to get 675 equipment and go directly to Nighthaven? Probably, Kagan, but you might, like, the first quest that you do in Nighthaven might give you, like, some 700 Gear Scott items. Maybe even higher, we don't know. How long would the new main storyline quest take, says Algren? I do not know. I haven't had it. I'm going to be playing this for the first time ever. I haven't had a creator preview. I haven't been in any like test server. I'm going to be playing this blind. I know, yeah, this is going to be my first time playing the update. I see you, Coach Payne. Thank you, man. How big is the update? It's 50 gigabyte download on Steam. It's pretty big. Oh, it's only 25 gig on Xbox and PS5. Pablo over on YouTube says, how's it going? I don't trust in this game in the past years. I'll wait to see if they deserve. Yeah, that's for sure, Pablo. Let Amazon prove it to you, right? The release of New World was very sloppy, so they do have a lot of work to, you know, they've got the work cut out for them to repair the reputation of New World, but fingers crossed this update does some good work. I'm just hoping I'm not going to log in and instantly fall through the world and then crash and then be in a queue. Fingers crossed. But it is New World, so you never know. Tam Crude, thank you so much for the 11 months with the Prime. Thank you, Tam Crude. My update on PS5 is only 13 gig. That's weird. Why is PvP not lethal, says Tendo? A long time ago, when New World first was playable in alpha, you had always on PvP where you would kill people and they would drop their stuff, Tendo. You could kill people when they weren't flagged for PvP. So back in the day, if you wanted to flag up for PvP, it was called criminal intent. And you could flag for criminal intent and then attack anybody, unless they were in a town. So if somebody was out in the open just gathering hemp, you could just go kill them and take their hemp. People complained that they didn't like that system. It was way too stressful. They said it was not fun, so Amazon changed the game. So it was basically down to just player feedback where they shifted away from this like more hardcore PvP experience. For what it's worth, you might really enjoy that aspect of the game, and I would be kind of down for it as well, but there's a lot of people who, they just despise PvP. It's not what they play the game for, and I do think they actually make up the majority of the game. I know, believe me, the PvP community, I think PvP is one of the best things in this game, but there are just a lot of like players who just like to chill, chop down trees, do quests, just exist in the world, and the PvP is something that it's like secondary to them. There's quite a few players in New World who don't engage in PvP whatsoever. So if you were to shift the game to a hardcore PvP format, whilst it would appeal to you guys, the PvPers, and me, we would be like just ousting a lot of people though. It would become a lot more of a niche game for more hardcore gamers. Obviously that type of game can work though. You take a look at something like Rust, it's very successful. That's like full PvP, kill people, take their stuff. Bodkins, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Bodkins. But I don't think New World's ever going back to that. Tainted Ice, thank you so much for the 16 months with the Prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What I will say, chat, is Amazon dabbled in a PvP always-on server. They did that at the beginning of this year. For Season 7, we had a temporary server, so it only lasted for 3 months, and PvP was always on. Once you hit level 15, you cannot unflag for PvP. It was okay, but it had some issues. But I could see them trying it again at some point in the future if there was enough demand for it. You know? So, yeah. The New World build bot is great, says Old Man Dan. Hey, thank you. Gotta give all the credit to my wife though. Gamgee's like, she's done everything with that. I just give her a rough idea of what I wanted to do. Us filthy casual players would leave immediately, says Slackjack. I mean, I think ideally in New World, it's like it's a game that like multiple types of players can play, right? PvP is just as viable as PvE, and if you want to engage in just one thing, then that would work. That would be the dream, in my opinion. Numpty, thank you so much for the Prime sub. How many people play PvP, says Charlie? Well, the last time we heard a statistic from Amazon Games, it was a dev video, I think it was last year. And I believe the game director at the time, Scott Lane, he said, was it like 70% of the player base haven't played a game of Outpost Rush? Which just blew my mind. I couldn't believe that. But I think the statistic that he was floating there was like all of the New World players that have ever played the game, which is kind of a bit of an unfair representation of the data, because that would include people who were only like level 25, you know, who played for like a week or two. They literally couldn't even queue for Outpost Rush because they didn't even make it to max level. I don't know like where he got that data from. But to say 70% of the player base hadn't done a game of Outpost Rush was like baffling to me, because Outpost Rush is like, it's like the classic in the game. But I do know, I know there's no shame in it. There is people in chat that say they've never played a game of Outpost Rush. Yeah, Slackjack says 400 hours in 0 Outpost Rush. Again, like it's a video game, you know. You do what you enjoy, play what you find fun. Absolutely. Tarek, thank you so much for the 2 months with the Prime. Can you show the Halloween details again? Yeah, here we go. Night Vale Hollow. So this is gonna be the 3rd or 4th year that we get this event now. Usually what happens is you have these cauldrons in the middle of the town. You go to the cauldron and you like cash in some items. So you go kill the boss, who's called Balfazu. And then... Is there like a Halloween village? I can't remember. Where do you get the stuff from? Like where you cash in the currency? It's the guy next to the cauldron, isn't it? Yeah, there's a guy called Salvatore, and he stands next to the cauldron in every town. And you can trade stuff to him, and he'll give you like skins and items in return. The stuff that you trade to him, you earn from killing Balfazu. And I think you can get like candy as well. There's like candy in towns and stuff. Oh, we got an announcement for the Nightvale Hollow from Algan. Thank you, Algan. Where is that link? Where'd it go? Is this no, this is from 2024. But it's probably going to be a similar thing, right? So you got costumes, you can dress up as Thorpe or the guy from the main storyline or Adiana. Trick or treat. Balfazu. Quest reward, Nightvale Holocaust. The event shop, yeah. Chromatic steel. Halloween armor. Skins. Yeah, it's probably going to be similar to how it used to work. You can get the pumpkin head as well. And there's a cool witch's hat. If you want to get like a witch's hat with like cobwebs and stuff on it. It's a fun event. I think it's one of the better ones in the game. Mashi, thank you so much for the $2 with the super chat, by the way. Sorry, Mashi, I nearly missed that one. Is that gonna replay? Mashi donated $2 on YouTube with the super chat. Says, thoughts on earning gold from crafting this season? I do actually think you're gonna be able to make a good amount of gold if you sell the perk charms thing. I think there's gonna, because perk charms is gonna be something that you're always replacing in your gear. Especially like what's gonna happen today, Mashi, is there is gonna be 3 wars that'll happen in the evening. And people will want to win those wars because, you know, the people like winning wars. So the warring companies are probably going to spend a disgusting amount of gold today on buying new items and buying perk charms. So you can capitalize on that a lot. You can, like, you know, make them pay way more. So, yeah, it's probably a pretty good day to be a crafter on day 1. If you can sell some of the new armor, because you can upgrade it with Umbral Shards. If you can sell some of the perk charm slots things. Perk charms, it's like a new system that exists on top of perks. So you know, when you get a piece of armor now, it will have Enchanted Ward, Refreshing, and Health. Or way back in the day, it was the Voidbent armor. You remember Voidbent armor? It used to have Resilient, Invigorated, and Luck. Those perks are called fixed perks, and they're always locked on the item. They're there, they're fixed in. But on top of that, you're also going to have this other perk system called Charms. Charms kind of work the same way that gems do, where you can switch them in and out. So right now, your charm might be that you just have Enchanted Ward. Enchanted Ward can be one of the charms, but you can just replace the perk with another charm in the same way that you would do with gems. But obviously, when you overwrite the gem, you lose the existing gem that's in there. When you overwrite the charm, you lose the existing charm that's in there. So it's kind of like crafting gems, but you're crafting perks, and they call them charms. Which videos would you recommend to watch for a returning player, says Chillo? I still feel lost after 3 days. I think my beginner's guide to New World Eternum. That's from like a year ago, Chillo, but that's the best one. That's the deep dive. We cover all the major things that you want to hit, like leveling up, crafting, weapon mastery, joining a faction, getting your mount. So the New World Eternum beginner's guide, it's about 40-something minutes long. There's also the quick start guide that we released about a month ago now. That one might help you out, Chillo. And then if you want to get familiar specifically with Nighthaven, we do also have a YouTube short that we uploaded. It's like how to prepare for Nighthaven. It's only like 3 minutes. Catacombs gonna have matchmaking. You can queue up for Catacombs with random players, or you can just go in as a group of 3 if you want. Yeah, rebuild. Socket runes. I think it's similar to how it works in Path of Exile 2. I haven't played much PoE, but I think it's similar to that. Beer Run, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Numpty Nuts, thank you for the Prime. Jamston Man 666 with the Prime, Bodkins with the Prime, Jessbox with the Twitch Prime, and Zero Agent for the 5 months with the Twitch Prime. Thank you guys. I have heard that we'll have Twitch drops today, but I don't know. Is all our 725 gear trash now? Not all of it, but probably most of it, Nappy. Artifacts are still going to be valuable though. Artifacts are the ones that are going to be the most future-proof to my understanding. Do I have to download the update? You will need to download the update. You can do it right now, Shmeef. If you're on Steam, close Steam, reopen Steam, you should be able to get it. PlayStation, Xbox should be able to get the update as well right now. Fitback says, where can I find news concerning the Halloween event? I think it's only in the game right now, right? Have they updated it on the website? Let's take a look. Will you rush new content? You're going to play mutations? I don't know. I really don't know what I'm going to do first. I'm just going to do what seems right. I want to try Catacombs. I want to do that like pretty quickly. I think I'm going to try and hit level 70 first. That's the first thing, right? We get level 70. So we finish the main storyline. And I want to say, chat, that I'm not going to skip the storyline and I'm going to like try and take it all in. But I don't think I'm going to do that. I do really want to like do a more casual playthrough. But knowing that we have one day, we have today, and then tomorrow is the weekly reset. It's a very weird system where they're patching on a Monday, and then tomorrow is the weekly reset. So what that means, chat, is if you, like the Umbral Shards, the maximum amount of Umbral Crystals, which is like the new upgrade system, literally how you upgrade items to 800 gear score, you can earn 4,000 of them per week. But we're right at the end of the week now, because a week in New World is Tuesday to Tuesday. So what that means is I can earn 4,000 Umbral Crystals today, and then I can earn another 4,000 tomorrow, because tomorrow is the beginning of a new week in New World. So to that extent, I kind of need to just go all out, you know? I need to go fast to try and hit that cap today. I don't know how much of a grind it's going to be to hit 4,000 crystals, but to that extent, I probably need to... I probably just need to go for it. Just enjoy the update, don't min-max. I see, I would agree. I would say like for 90% of Twitch chat, that's correct. But from my perspective, I want to get the YouTube videos out, like day 1, day 2, day 3. People are going to be coming in and saying, Baggins, what's the best build? Baggins, how do you do the raid? Baggins, where do you find the shining armor of the golden biscuit lord? I'm like, I need to know that. Holy flip. 5th column with 50 gifted subs. 50, not 5. Not 15, 50, 50. That's a lot of gifted subs, man. Holy sausages. 5th column, thank you, dude. That is hugely generous of you. 50 people in Twitch chat, no longer getting ads now. Damn. 5th column, thank you, man. That's a lot. That is a lot. That's huge. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. That is really, really generous of you. Thank you, 5th column. Get some pogs, some sort of reaction. I'm gonna give you what's my best bag and emote for like, I gotta give you a bag and hug. There you go, dude. And apparently there's a shroud emote in there as well. Like, that's for you. Thank you, 5th column. Thank you, man. Dodged. Nice work. You still got the dodge key working. Pack Brew Crew with the Prime sub. Who, John Stone, Scavenger, Lightbringer, and Last Meta, all with Twitch Primes as well. Thank you, friends. I do appreciate that a lot. I don't see a video about the Biscuit Lord by the end of the day. That's why I've got to rush, man, because everybody wants to know about the new Biscuit Lord set. You eat 5 biscuits and you get a 10% haste buff for the next 2 minutes. But I can't make a video on that if I don't like really just try and make sure I get through all of the content in the first day. How do you get Umbral Crystal, says Echo Lucent. They're going to come from a lot of different things. Mutated dungeons, raids, PvP, PvP rewards track. Also just from chest runs. If you just want to just move around in a giant clump of players, you can just do chest runs as well. Yeah. Spring Meepa, thank you so much for the 2 months with the Prime. Thank you, guys. Riva also for the Prime for the 12 months as well. So there's no video chat about the Nightvale Hollow thing or whatever. It's not there. No, it doesn't look like it. Unless I go... Maybe we go news? Would it appear here? I think there's gonna be Twitch drops. I think there is gonna be Twitch drops, but I don't know when, chat. Just Evil. Wild Copper, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Wild Copper. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doo-doo. Umbral Crystals are going to be used for upgrading items. If you want to upgrade anything that's 700 gear score or higher, you can upgrade all the way up to 800. So yeah, that's how you get to 800 gear score now. I don't think anything's going to drop at 800 gear score. I think everything will drop like maybe 775 will be the max, and you use Umbral Crystals to upgrade it. So that's crafted gear, gear that you get from chests, gear that you get from raid, gear that you buy off of other players in the trading post. You can use that as a means to upgrade your gear score. Umbral Crystals, that's what they do. Biscuit Lord should be a name in Lord of the Rings Online, says Grey Raven and Adventure Centric. Maybe actually. Is it worth getting into New World right now, says Fire? Yeah, dude, this really hype time. It's a great time to be jumping in. You see Summit is loving the game? I did, yeah, he's having a good time. I'm super happy for that, Melter. Seen a few stream snipers and stuff around, but it seems like Amazon's kind of on top of it. They've been hovering over him, spawning in cows and alligators. That's good. Do you know if there'll be fresh start servers? There's going to be new servers, but you'll be able to transfer into them, Sarek. There's not really much reason for fresh start this time, because this update's kind of like a soft reset. Like, we're getting rid of most of our existing gear in favor of new stuff anyway, so... Bip, thank you so much for the 4 months with the Prime. DT Blitz with the Tier 1. Chicago, Tier 1 for 3 months. Sin Sarah with the Tier 1. Dirty Dingo for the 3 months with the Prime. Wild Copper, again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
S10 ya boy Willie, let's go.
Hey Froggy, thank you for the 100 bits. Reva for the 12 months in total with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. Do appreciate that a lot. Can't wait to salvage some things, says MC. Yeah, I went into my storage shed and I unlocked like most of the items I could, so we can just hit salvage all. But I just want to see what perks are going to be in the items. Game not up yet, says Leon. No, we got, how long do we have? What's the timer say? 1 hour. 1 hour to go, apparently, chat. We're just watching this is a video on YouTube. This is some of the locations in the new zone. To Andorin, thank you for the 33 months rather, not the 3 months. 33 months with the Tier 1. Thank you, Andorin. Thank you. How is it 50 gigabytes? Yeah, I was 50 gigabyte download for me. I've seen some people getting like slightly different numbers though. It's a lot smaller on Xbox and PS5, which is kind of crazy. What's the likelihood the servers don't collapse all day, says Chris? I think servers might be okay, but I think it's probably going to be like just bugs. I don't know. Having like a completely bug-free release with the history of New World, I'm gonna be, yeah, let's just be positive. Everything's gonna be fine, chat. You know, it's gonna be great. There'll be no issues at all. We all believe, right? No, New World historically has been a perfectly functional and fine game with no bugs. They will be fine. Minja, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Minja. Thank you. Kalazar with the Prime sub as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. A lot of people, what I will say right now, chat, is a lot of people are pretty hyped about the current dev team. If you haven't heard, there's been a bit of a change of leadership with the New World team. So some people have been rotated over to other projects, including the Lord of the Rings MMO. At least it's not officially stated, but I feel like it's very likely. But that means I feel like there's been a new lease of life within the New World dev team in terms of the direction they're taking the game because of this new dev team. Also, they've done all of like the heavy lifting, like all of the stuff that needed to be fixed, like just having server transfers, having cross-server outpost rush, doing that Slayer script, whatever the heck that actually did for the game. In theory, most of like the core features are like laid out now, so they can actually just focus on content, which I do feel like that's what we're getting a lot of in NIGHTHAVEN at least. We'll see though. We'll see, chat. Skullred, thank you so much for the Prime sub. A hardcore server still a thing. They tried hardcore in Season 8, so we had a temporary hardcore server. It wasn't really hardcore though. That's the problem. Because if you die, your character didn't get deleted. Which, in my opinion, that's like the very definition of hardcore, right? Instead, it was more like there was a challenge. So if you have to play a character and not have it die if you want to complete the challenges. But if it does die, it was supposed to like not be a, yeah, you know, no worries. It's okay. Dying's okay. Daredevil, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Skullred, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Maybe it would be hard. Yeah, I think if they do want to try and do hardcore servers, they need to like go for the very literal, you know, like you die, your character's gone. Oh my god, I got an emote. Thank you, chat. Look at that. I got a little dude. He's dancing. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the huge amount of Prime and gifted subs and bits. Thank you very much, guys. How does the economy feel, says Techno Hippie? I want to say it's been a bit stale lately. I feel like that just people haven't been buying too much because the like hesitancy of what's going to happen in the next update. I think the economy is going to pick up a lot with this update though. It's mainly going to be the new charm system. Probably people buying a lot of new gems to stock it into their new armor. People are going to be buying potions and food. Yeah. Am I going to play Arc Raider, says Gisano? I don't think so. Probably not. It just doesn't look like my sort of thing. It depends what's happening with New World at the time. But I'm hoping that we've got, you know, like months of content here, so. Dopa says gonna be fresh server. No, there will be new servers because I think right now player count's gonna go up quite a bit, but I don't think we're gonna get fresh servers, like fresh start. So it's simply just new servers, but not fresh start servers. If that makes sense. Right. How long we got, chat? 1 hour. Okay, 1 hour. 1 hour to go. What perk do you think will replace Hearty? I believe they told us the perk that replaces Hearty. No, was it not in the patch notes? It's called like it's like the opal gem thing. Let me see. Let me take a look at the patch notes here. Did I stock up on garlic? Says Remote. I did not stock up on garlic or silver, and I also didn't buy any void ore. But I think I'm okay. Professions do not reset. Says Eve of Death. No reset on professions. PvP rewards track also no reset there. The only thing that kind of resets is like your current gear right now. So a lot of people, like myself included, when I play the game, I've got like the best gear, right? I've been playing for a while. I've got all of the good stuff. I've done the raid many times. I've got all the artifacts. I'm at max gear score. That is about to change. I'm no longer going to be at the max gear score. I no longer have the best gear because there's a brand new like type of gear. You know, there's the set bonus stuff. There's the infix stuff, and I don't have any of that right now. So, yeah, my progression in terms of like how powerful my character is, that's been reset because there's now a new end game. There's new goal. I'm sure they mentioned something about Hearty in here, right? Where is it? Oh, I found it down here. Here we go. Perks. Added the Hearty ring functionality to all players. Players still have 100 max stamina, but a dodge costs have been adjusted to allow the same amount of dodges as if you had the Hearty perk equipped. So you can triple dodge. Reworked Hearty on all rings to be called Gambling Energy, which gives you 2.5 to 5% more damage when your stamina is not full. So it's like an opal gem in your weapon. You dodge and then your stamina is not full, you do some more damage. Thoughts on being PvP flagged while leveling, says Maximus. It's good fun. I like to do it. You do get 10% more XP. If you're flagged for PvP, you get 10% more. But you do have the risk that other people will attack you. Ultimately, if other people attack you and you die, you don't lose anything. You don't drop your gear. You don't even take damage to your gear anymore. A while ago, it used to be that you would have durability damage. But, yeah, I think it's fun. But obviously, it's just like whether you like PvP or not. You can see the HUD customization right now. Oh yeah, you're right. We haven't even taken a look at the settings. Thank you. That's a good call, Glombite. What do we got in here? Any new stuff? Reset tutorials. HUD scale. Oh yeah, edit heads-up display. Move and adjust individual parts of the HUD. Custom layout only. Reset your HUD. HUD margins. But we can't do it because we're not in the game, right? We're going to be in the game to change it. How much is different gold to have saved going into Season 10, says Trey? How much gold should you have saved up? It's a tough one, man. I mean, the more the merrier, right? I think if you got over 200,000 gold, you're probably doing pretty solid. Like, I think that's gonna, like, comfortably be able to buy you a good few perks for your first loadout. But it is gonna be one of those things where the market decides, you know? What is this, good night? What did you just link? Oh, is New World Buddy updated? Isle of Night. Holy flip, there's a lot of spoilers here. Do we want to take a look at the spoilers, chat? Do we want to spoil ourselves? Matchmaking requires 2 to 3 tanks. Wait, matchmaking rolls? Does that mean you can queue for it? You don't want to spoil it, chat? No spoiling now? Okay. Chat's saying no spoils. But okay, I'm curious about the matchmaking thing, though. Interesting. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Rip the mount spoiler. I think that one was already spoiled. Sorry, chat. That's literally a spoiler? One spoiler. We got one spoiler. Does that mean you can actually queue up for the raid, though? If it says matchmaking. Or is that just something that they're thinking about adding later on? That'd be crazy, though, if you can queue up for it. I didn't know it was going to be okay, chat. I just clicked on the link. I'm sorry. My bad. Dumbzo says, I got a problem. I don't know what to do. I'm a returning player, and I cannot put my character on areas, and my friends are there, so I don't have to make progress. Do you have a tip on what for me to do? You're going to have to convince your friends to come join you, Dumbzo, I'm afraid. Who Johnstone says, what's your plan to level quickly? I'm just going to follow the main storyline. I'm assuming it's going to give the most XP. Who Johnstone? Yeah, you can't move to Ares because Ares is full, so your friends are going to have to move to you. Is that an Amazon Game Studios official site? It's New World Buddy, which it's like as official as it gets. New World Buddy and New World Database, they both like look directly into the files of the game. So yeah. Which perk jam would be profitable to make once it goes live, says Flavine? Let me take a... Alright, hold on. I gotta close... Don't look, chat. Hold on, I'm closing it. I'm closing the tab. It's gone. The perk charm that would be most profitable... I mean, it might still just be Enchanted Ward. I don't know. I don't know if I'm dumb for saying that. So you got your defensive slots. Freedom, Vigor, Invigorated, Hasted Vigor. Shirking Heals. I mean, getting this as a slot. There's probably going to be a bunch of PvPers that want to get Shirking Heals. So from the PvP perspective. Sacred, if it's stackable, I think healers will... It doesn't say stacks, but there's a lot of things that don't say stack, but they do stack. So that's a bit confusing. Skilled Enchantment is a pretty good perk. Just your abilities do more damage. Enchanted is also a pretty good perk. Or a Charm, or whatever the heck we call these. Yeah, probably these two. Like just having your light and heavy attacks or your abilities do more damage. Like, who wouldn't want that? What is this, Genji? Just answering a question from Daily Distraction. Is there a way around paying for Rise of the Anger Earth for old Legacy player? It's pretty unfair that people supported them hard get punished while others get it for free. Like MG says, Rise of the Anger Earth is not necessarily free for New World Eternum players. New World Eternum have to pay more. Like, them buying a copy of the game costs more than it cost us to buy New World. Java Dude, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you, Java Dude. Thank you for the Prime. And Kyrie, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Everything is in bio except your setup for your microphone says just... I'm using a Go XLR TC Helicon and I'm using a Shure SM7B. I can add that into the settings though. Not many people have asked about it, Dominique, but yeah, this is a Shure SM7B and then Go XLR is my audio mixer. Kyrie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Deacon over on YouTube says, Baggins, I wanted to ask, do you think it's worth to come back? I mean, there's lots of new things in Overhaul, but do you think they can do it right? Yeah, this update's looking pretty awesome, Deacon. I would say, like, what have you got to lose? Hopping back into New World. If you've enjoyed New World in the past, but you've been holding off to wait until it's like a beta game, this is looking like pretty big. Choose HUD layout and then go custom. Can I actually customize it from here though, Zeno? Video, what was it again? Was it in game? Ooh. Oh, you can have multiple different customized options. That's cool. So I could have my setup for a healer, and then if I'm not playing healer, I could have like setup for tank and setup for DPS. Man. I want to like jump straight in with the update and play, but maybe I should spend like, you know, I wish I could customize my HUD now while we're waiting for the game. So I don't want to spend like, you know, an hour customizing my HUD. It's gonna be like, Baggins, show us the new raid. Baggins, where's the new zone? Baggins, can you show us the crafting? Baggins, show us the store. And I'm like, oh, hold on, chat, I'm just customizing my HUD. Just rotating my health bar.
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
HUD is heads-up display, so it's like your health bar, your potions, your teammates' health bars. It's like everything that you see visually on the screen. Your UI, effectively. User interface. Molo, thank you so much for the 7 months with the Prime. Roberto, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Are there hotkeys to change the UI loadout? It doesn't look like it. I think you gotta go into the menu to customize it, Azuri. Can I get that article links as DP with the patch notes? Yeah, of course. Let me post this in YouTube and post it in Twitch chat. Paulie says, please explain the Umbral Crystals. Yeah, for sure, man. They're pretty straightforward, Paulie. We have a little glimpse at them on this post here. So here's a look at Umbral Crystals. So Umbral Crystals can be used to upgrade the gear score of items that are 700 gear score or higher. Some people think like, oh, they just mean named items. Do they mean artifacts? No, anything, chat. Any weapon, you get it as a drop. You buy it off the trading post. You craft it. You get it from a dungeon. As long as it's 700 gear score or higher, you can upgrade it. And then you've got this sliding scale. So you click on the item that you want to upgrade. You click the upgrade option or select it with the controller. And then you drag it along and you decide how many you want to spend. So in this instance, we have this player here is increasing the gear score of their artifact hatchet from 730 to 780, and it's going to cost them 250 umbral crystals. You can have a cap of 4,000 umbral crystals to earn per week. And that's it, basically. They're just a system that you use to upgrade the gear score of any item that you want. It is very similar to the old umbral shards, except previously umbral shards were not capped. These are capped. The statement for that one was that they didn't want people to just like hoard them like a dragon. They wanted them to feel a little bit more meaningful. This system works slightly different from umbrals in the past, as it now has a currency wallet cap of 4,000 and a weekly rate limit to earn. This will keep umbral's value from deteriorating over time, which was a problem we saw with the previous version of the system. So that's our explanation as to why it's capped. We should be getting Twitch drops today, chat, but they won't be up until the servers are up, and even then it might be another couple hours afterwards. I'm guessing Twitch drops will be like sort of 9 a.m. West Coast America, which would be 6 p.m. for Europe. Groggy Sparks and Ninku, thank you so much for the Prime sub, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will there be new tiers of resources to mine log? I think there's going to be a few new items, but I don't think there's going to be like a new tier of planks and stuff like that. Yeah. Equat says, I like the system, especially if you can get the crystals from the content you play. Yeah, in my imagination, it's like, in the past, we had a problem where if you want to get the max gear score of 725, you gotta go do the Hive of Gorgons raid, do the Sandworm raid, or go into the PvP zone. So if you're not a raider or a PvPer, your options to get max gear score don't exist. Whereas now, if you're just a casual Andy who just likes doing chest runs, you can still get max gear score. Because you get umbral crystals. So you do the content you want to get the crystals, and then you choose whatever item you want, and you upgrade it to 800. I think it's a lot flexible. It's a lot better than what we currently have, where only a very small content section of the content in the game works. So it sounds a lot better to, like, yeah. And then everybody can do everything that they like. Obviously, there's still going to be, like, certain gear that only comes from certain places. Like, there are set bonus items in the raid. But generally, looking over the set bonuses, chat, because they do post them in here, most of them seem like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think quite a lot of them don't look like they're absolutely like, oh, you gotta have them. The one for the bruiser thing looks pretty insane. Like, this one looks pretty bonkers. But yeah. It's better than what we currently have, that's all I'll say, chat. Could it be better? Probably, but is it better than what the current system that we've been working with? Absolutely. Can you explain the gear progression for a new new player at 70 with quest gear? You're probably going to go in and do some mutated dungeons, or maybe just do some chest runs, Jelly. You could also take the crafting approach, or you can go do the catacombs. In theory, though, you could just do the content you want, grab some items, and then start upgrading them with the crystals. Why do you need to be max gear score if you don't do the max content? People just like big numbers, Straylight. You can tell people that they don't need 725, but they'll still want to get it, you know? Yeah. Where can you get those umbral crystals, says Bog. According to this image that they posted, umbral crystals will be obtainable from... You get them from mutations, which is like the expeditions, mutated expeditions, raids, catacombs, elite chests, outpost road, capture the flag, 3v3 arena, and the PvP rewards tracks. It's a lot of different content. Will PvE still be a melee fiesta, says Virtunes? As long as healing is still like AoE based, then probably. But it's hard to say. We've got to play the update. Maybe ranged weapons will be stronger, but... Right now, melee, it's easier to heal because everybody can just stand inside the healing circle at the same time, so... Dark matter becomes coin? I don't know what's happening with dark matter, chat. I guess you use dark matter to upgrade old items. So if you want to bring things up to 700, to then use the new system to bring them up to 800, that's what you use dark matter for, I think. How will you plan to start your progression? I'm just going to jump in on the main storyline. I haven't really written up like, alright, here's my game plan, chat. I've got an itinerary, so the first hour of NIGHTHAVEN, I'm going to spend it exclusively picking up flint. And then for hour number 2, I'm going to turn that flint in at the town board to get reputation in NIGHTHAVEN. And then once I've got the optimal amount of reputation, I'm going to buy a house. Then I'm going to do the main storyline for hours 4 and 5. Then I'm going to do it. I'm just going to like wing it. I'm just going to go in and like, alright, let's just play the game. Yeah. Why do you need so much flint? Town board missions, Matthew. You need 40 flint for some of them. If it's anything like it was in, whatchamacallit. Dude, I've just got stuff everywhere. With the Rise of the Anger Earth expansion going from 60 to 65, like, wasn't really that much effort. So, I don't think it's gonna be that much this time around. Hold on, chat. I just spilled some drink. One sec. Hey, Jaeger, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Thank you, Jaeger. Thank you. What should I do? Should I farm the new event? Yeah, the Halloween event's probably going to give you some pretty decent stuff. I'd focus on doing the new main storyline first, personally, Ray Paul. But yeah, that would be my advice. Alright, I'm back. Can we refresh? I wonder, by the way, servers? No new servers yet. US East, let's take a look real quick. Any sign of new servers? No, Valhalla, Pangea, Hudson Land. Okay, it's still pretty much the same. Burak says, I could not hit the cap last season. Personally, in raid lobbies, people requires minimum gear score. Probably take a couple weeks. I think that's one of the misconceptions that I've seen in the past from the players is like a focus on the gear score. When I do think the perks are the more important thing. And I think that's definitely going to be the case with this next update, chat. Because gear score doesn't increase the amount of attributes that you get anymore. Attributes are no longer given on gear. So your stats, your focus, strength, constitution, intelligence, dexterity, that's just from your player level. So having a higher gear score item won't give you more attributes. So therefore, the most important thing on your item is absolutely going to be perks. So chase perks, not gear score. And, you know, like, as long as an item is 700 gear score or higher, it can become 800 anyway. So, yeah. Esmerose, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Did I not? I didn't hear that one pop up. That's weird. Why is that not showing? Can I get it to work? There we go. Esmerose? Maybe that did pop up. I just didn't hear it. But thank you, Esmerose. Thank you for the Prime. Is it hard to level up your life skills, says Freezod? I think most of them are pretty easy these days, but some of them are still a real pain in the butt. Weaponsmithing, furnishing, stone cutting. Those ones stand out to me as just being a bit of a nightmare. But the rest of them are pretty easy. Hypocrita, good to see you. How you doing, Hypocrita? Serial says DPS chart. No DPS meters. No, they asked about, people have asked Amazon in the past about adding a DPS meter, and they said they don't want to do it. There's a bunch of reasons they gave for it, but... Jay Gson in the Twitch chat says, I would like to thank you for sticking with this game, playing even when it was hardest to stay, answering hate watches, wanting the game to fail shut down, keeping up with New World Player Company with your videos. Hey, well thank you, man. I mean, you know, I know it's like cheesy or whatever, but the only reason I'm able to still keep doing this every day is because of people who turn up and listen to me blabbering or whatever. So thank you. I mean, I think like New World, I understand why the game has a pretty stinky reputation. We weren't all there, but a lot of us were there for the release of New World in 2021. And whilst it was a magical time, it was also broken in every way imaginable. So it's frustrating, you know, Amazon's only got themselves to blame for giving this game such a stinky reputation. But if you can give it a second chance, I think some people are opening to do that. The game is looking pretty good. Like, I feel like the game's actually in a pretty solid state right now. That being said, I'm still... when I can finally click this play button and log into the game, I am expecting to have some bugs, probably. So, yeah. Just fingers crossed there's no invulnerability or anything like that. Any Twitch drops is Rogue. I think there will be Twitch drops. I've been told there will be. But I don't know when they go live or what's going to be in them. Yeah. It was a great 2 months. Yeah, the release of New World was like, a lot of people will agree that the release of New World was pretty magical. I mean, scuffed. Very, very scuffed, but you know, waking up at 6 in the morning, immediately turn on my PC, get in the queue, get into the game 4 hours later. It was, yeah. And then sausages in the chat, go do some town VOD missions. Go halfway across the map to talk to Jonas, who then wants me to go to Morningdale to go all the way back to Windsward with no fast travel because I couldn't afford it. Yeah. Yeah, but now you got mounts. Now you can just fast travel freely wherever you want. Now the main storyline doesn't have you just constantly backtrack. So it's decent. What's your thoughts on them gutting tanks as the ACB? I think it's a bit of an overreaction. I think tanks are still going to be fine. Yeah, I think tanks are still going to be a good spot, especially with some of the new set bonuses and charms. But tanks have been nerfed in the past. They'll find a way. In the same way that like healers would complain like, oh dude, they're nerfing healers again. But healers came from a place of being completely broken, right? You could heal in heavy armor and every single light attack was orb of protection and splash of light would heal everybody in a 100-meter radius, regardless of whether they're in your party. Yeah. Because you take a look at tanks in PvP, I do think a lot of the nerfs that they've made to tanks is unfortunately because of tanks in PvP. You get those players in Outpost Rush, they just stand in the point and hold block and like can tank 20 people at the same time. I think that's what they wanted to nerf. But it is unfortunate that every time they do these nerfs, it also has an unintended consequence of nerfing them in PvE as well. Can you recommend a website for builds, says Desirexy? So what you're going to find right now, any website you go to, including my own, the builds will not be up to date because everything's changing with this update. Desirexy. That being said though, !builds in the chat will give you a link to my own personal build system here. Again, it's all just empty right now because we don't have any builds because we're updating everything. If you want a website along with our build system, there is also newworld-builds.com from Langy, is a respected New World creator. You can take a look at that. New World Champ is more PvP orientated, but that's from Trick. He runs his builds over here. newworldchamp.info. Having a tough time loading right now. But yeah, just a few to name that. Also, I think it's just New World Builds is more PvE focused. And then, like I say, our website is kind of a blend of all of them. Well, it's not a website, it's Discord. But discord.gg/theshire or !builds in chat. But again, you are going to find the issue that none of those will be up to date right now because none of us have played the new update. Snixer says Summit was surprised himself seeing have 15,000 viewers while playing New World. Yeah, that's the highest amount of viewers a single stream has had a New World in a long time. That's crazy. On one streamer. Although Summit's got a huge viewership, right? I mean, what does he normally sit at? It's going to be easily 10k if not more. Dibwin says, I bought the base game years ago. Does the new expansion affect only max level? So when you buy New World back in 2021, level cap was 60. Eventually, they increased the level cap to 65 with the Rise of the Angry Earth expansion. That was a paid expansion, the one and only paid expansion they've done. We do have another expansion today, increasing the level cap to 70, but you can't get to 70 if you can't get to 65, because you'll be stuck at 60 unless you have the Rise of the Angry Earth expansion. So if you're an OG New World player, and you want to get to 70, like I say, first need to get to 65. In order to do that, you will need to get past the paywall that is the Rise of the Angry Earth. The next question that usually gets asked is it going to be on sale? I don't know, chat. It wasn't included in the last the autumn Steam sales, which was like a week ago. So I guess we'll be waiting until closer to Christmas for the next Steam sales. Attributes attached to gear sets with a new update. Yeah, when you change a gear set, it will change your attributes, fellow. Yeah. iWombo over on YouTube says the Catacombs sounds fun. Yeah, I think it might be the thing that I'm most looking forward to. Yozo says you have to pay twice now. So if you buy a copy of New World on Steam, everything is included. But the base price of the game is slightly higher than what it was when the game first came out. So they've kind of bundled the price of Rise of the Young and New World into one, and they call it New World Eternum. Buying Season Pass earlier makes you progress faster, says DP. Not really. I mean, it depends. You can get the... What is in the Season Pass? There's nothing that's that insane, right? You can buy Season Pass levels, and it could be described as like a modicum of pay to win, but usually the Season Pass is just like skins and stuff. What do we get again? So if you buy the Season Pass, and there's like you can buy the Season Pass Plus, and it gives you like the first 20 levels or whatever. So you'll get like a little bit of gold, some dyes, some potions. Yeah, nothing that crazy. I guess you can get the hatchet straight away. It's on the free track, so you'd get it eventually, regardless of whether you pay or play it for free. But it's mainly, I think the most stuff in here is skins, Azot Salt, Gypsum Orbs. No artifacts this season. There's one artifact in the Season Pass. It's the hatchet. And then there's the artifact bow, which we don't know where it comes from. King MSD. Jeff says I paid £50 last week. Must have Rise of the Younger Earth as I'm level 65 as of yesterday. Yeah, when you buy New World Eternum, that's it. You just get everything at the same time. Total says Ellie Band looks insane. Wait, how are you seeing it? Is it on New World Database? Where are you seeing it at? Or is it on New World Buddy? It's on New World Buddy. Looks like New World Buddy damage calculator lets you peek at the new scaling ratios. New World Buddy. Are they taking off the 10 artifact limit at a time? The quests? I don't know. They haven't made any mention of it. Stony Yeti. Did they announce any new weapon changes? Like shield with a hatchet is staying the same. Weapons are fundamentally still staying the same, but weapons do now scale off of multiple attributes. So in the past, the classic Great Axe and Warhammer. Great Axe would only scale off of strength. Warhammer would only scale off of strength. Now, Great Axe scales off of strength and intelligence. Warhammer scales off of strength and something else. What is the other one for Warhammer? Do we know, guys? Oh, do we want to take a look at the new artifacts? Is this okay, chat? Is this not too spoilers? I mean, they're already in the game. We can just take a look at the perks that they changed. I don't know. Do you guys want to see this? I'm looking at it right now, but should I show it on the screen? Okay. I mean, the website spoiled it mostly, says Turtle. Alright, here we go. This is all the changes that they made to artifacts. Apparently. Let's take a look then. So I'm wearing these artifacts right now on my current character. You do 15% more damage when you're in a medium equip load. So what have I got on these bad boys? They gave me an offense slot. Can you see what
Thank you for being such a great resource and helping to keep the community alive for this game.
So I need to go
Hyped for Nighthaven.
I need to get an offensive thing and a gem slot. Lifesteal is draft. All hits gain 11% lifesteal, and the power of lifesteal is increased by 11% as long as you have not used the survival potion. Dude, this perk's so good, man. Holy flip. That's such a good perk. Grizzin, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, Grizzin. Hold on one sec. What did I just miss? Radlad, thank you so much for the 4 months with the tier 1. Thank you for the kind words as well. Also, it's just Mossy. Thank you for the prime sub. Grizzin, Mossy, JK for the 6 months with the prime. Aranea also for the 9 months with the prime. And Radlad once again, 4 months with the tier 1. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Shirking energy on Attune leather pants. Oh yeah, you're right. If a hit is avoided while dodging in a light or medium equip load. Yeah, because they got rid of refreshing. So you remember the perk, chat? It's a classic perk. It's been in the game for a long time. Refreshing, just says you get cooldown reduction. That perk is gone. It only exists on your earring and exclusively on your earring. That's it. That's it. What is this one? Check out this new faction life staff as well. Says lol, you died. Dude, Syndicate Magus Ancestral Life Staff. Oh, so they did add a new tier to the faction store. It's got Resurgence, Savior, and Desperate Prayer. Hey, I feel like we just buy that straight away. That looks pretty good. That looks like a pretty good life staff. Savior and Desperate Prayer. No Blessed. Bit of a shame. Unless, is Blessed gone? Do we know? Is it just gone? Is that like the new best life staff perk now? And you can't have Refreshing Move either, so... Greg, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, there's gonna be so much stuff that we gotta figure out. Yeah, so this is a new perk. Well, it's not really a new perk. So you used to get this when you would put like 300 points into focus, I think. But they took it away. Now it's available as a perk. So if you get a kill, or anybody in your group gets a kill, you get a stack of Blessed, which increases your outgoing healing by nearly 1% per stack for 20 seconds. It's 15 stacks max. So yeah, if you or anybody you're in a party with kills something, then you get a stack of Blessed. You do more healing for 20 seconds. It seems like that's a perk that you'll always want to have with the life staff, right? Especially in PvE. Maybe not so much in PvP. Blessed is now sacred, says Zero. Check charm crafting, expensive and needs a chromatic seal. Where do I find it? You guys are gonna have to keep giving me links. I don't know how to navigate New World Buddy well enough. I want to go back and take a look at these artifacts real quick. Any crazy changes to any artifacts here? Here's the... No, that's Aconite. Aconite, 15% more damage to poisoned enemies. Charged attacks cause poison, dealing 5% weapon damage for 10 seconds. Blood Drinker has got Leeching and Keen Switch. On weapon swap, increase your crit chance to 7% until you hit something. That's kind of meh. Boltcaster seems to be mostly the same. They changed it from Shirking Lightning to Shirking Shock. Burninator, still pretty much the same. Chaos is still the same. Crescent's Wave, kind of still the same, right? Creed Boots, Sacrificial Empowerment. Increase your damage by 1%, but armor is decreased by almost 1% while below 50% health. It stacks for every piece you have. Contagious Plague. So a lot of these items still have like locked perks. You don't really get much customization. Some of them have more customization than others, but... Elemental Band. When you hit a target with elemental damage, you get 4% of power. It's got Vicious, it's got Critical Infliction, and it's got Enchanted Totality. Holy flip. All hits have increased damage. Increased crit chance with your targets that have damage over time, and Vicious, yeah. That's pretty stacked. There's a lot of aggression on that. A lot of extra damage. What are we at, chat? What are we saying here? What is the link for that? Let me link it in chat here. Dorgot's Rapier has been changed, says Venereth. X-Ghost, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, X-Ghost. Blazin says, Baggins, is there durability on weapons? No, they got rid of that a while ago, Blazin Ace. Yeah. Dorgot is the new finisher, says Wolfsbane. We'll take a look at it in a second. PUBG is scuffed on release, but was played like crazy. Yeah, game's still doing really well to this day, right? Tobias says, Baggins, do you think this is the biggest and best update yet? Tentatively, yeah. This update does look really hype. It's focused on the end game, you know, max level, which I think is honestly the only problem with New World now. Leveling and stuff's pretty good in this game, but max level's kind of stinky, so having more end game is pretty awesome. We got the timer, chat. This is in theory how long we're waiting until the servers go live. It could be earlier, it could be later. As soon as the servers go up, we are ready to go. We're logged in. We're ready to rock. We're just waiting for them to flip the switch. In theory, it'll be about 30 minutes. Could be longer, could be shorter. Where did we get that timer from? It was from a tweet from the official New World channel. Is it true attributes are going to be gone on gear? Yes, as we can see here with all these artifacts. Take a look in a second. None of them have attributes anymore. Ghost, once again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Hotshots, thank you for the 2 months with the Prime. Dr. Ison, or Dryson, thank you for that Prime sub as well. Have you seen the new mounts, Gruna? I haven't, no. I don't know. Part of me is like, I want to see everything, but part of me also doesn't want to spoil too much. I feel like looking at the artifacts isn't too much, because we already have these artifacts in the game. They're just, like, some of them have got slightly changed perks. Oh, they put Sundering Stacks on Deep Freeze now. Yeah, Ellie Band does look really good, I will agree. These are, like, increased crit chance, and just more damage. Like, holy flip, that thing seems bonkers. Fracture has got Resurgence on it. Finishes kind of poopy now, right? Because they nerfed it a bit. Featherweight got a bit of a nerf. It's got Sacrificial Empowerment, Vital Synergy. Hey, they put Vital Synergy on it. That's nice. Endless Thirst. Fortifying Toast, Empowering Toast. Still kind of the same. Ghoul Gloves. Oh, did they buff these? When you hit a foe that is below half health, you deal 10% more base damage and you transfer a debuff. Oh. Don't know if you'll use them, but they did get a buff. It used to be you just transfer a debuff, but now you do 10% more base damage. When attack is blocked, you do more stamina damage. Freya's Francisca does the nature damage thing. Freedom, still just lots of CC. Wizard Hat's kind of the same. Grace got a bit of a buff, right? Well, you have haste, your abilities do more damage. Did they buff Gladiator? When you block a hit from a melee attack, you inflict a bleed. This thing's still pretty terrible. Achilles Gravity Gauntlets. When you take damage, you gain a Empower charge. It increases your damage to your next attack by 6%. Yeah, wow, these have Vital Synergy on them though. That's kind of wild. Usually you only get that on a chest.
Did you know by subbing to Baggins you are more likely to get better gear in raids and dungeons? It's true, I am now rocking all epics thanks to my sub to Baggins, the best streamer na and DU.
Epics. Thank you. Does that work in multiple different games as well, Thor? You telling me that's working in World of Warcraft also? That's kind of wild. Paid comment? I mean, it literally was, chat. You literally paid for that. Thor, thank you so much for the... Was that 87 months? Hold on. I'm having a hard time seeing my alerts right now. 87 months, man. Thank you, Thor. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the long-term support. We also got a $2 super chat over on YouTube from Habits for Humanity. Sorry, I think we might need to adjust the limit. Can we change that, Gamgee? If you have time, little wife, can we change the super chat limit to like $1 or something? $2 from Habits for Humanity says, running for all Umbrals today and leveling later. I think we're going to level up to 70 and then we'll go for Umbrals. I think we're going to do the main storyline. I don't even know if you can get Umbrals before your max level, so we'll find out. Yeah, Featherweight did get nerfed pretty hard. Rip Featherweight. Check on the Frigid Dawn gear, says Why No in Bed. Can I play this patch without the DLC? You will need the Rise of the Angry Earth to get to level 65 to then be able to get to level 70. If you want to pick up in Nighthaven, you need a level 65 character, chat. Okay? Jet? Hello? Am I okay? Am I good? Dude, why of all the days is my internet gonna have an issue today? Please. Please, internet gods. And by that, I mean my internet service provider. Do not screw me over today. Come on, man.
Less than 3.
I don't know what that was, chat. I thought the internet had cut out, but it's... The router is okay. I was worried I was gonna look over and see the red light of doom. You look over to the router, to the box, and there's a little red light on it. Your stream stayed live, says Gamgee? Okay. It was just the gaming PC? It's weird though, because nothing cut out. Like, I didn't lose... Because I could open websites and stuff.
Did I say epics? I meant this. As in best in slot.
I don't know, should I get the backup internet ready? Or do you think it's gonna be okay, Gamgee? Like, hopefully it doesn't have to be that. The router? Yeah, the router, as you guys would say it. We can say the router. The modem, whatever you want to call it. I think it's fine. Yeah, it should be okay. I don't know what caused that. That was weird. Internet didn't drop, says Gamgee. Okay, alright. We'll just believe. We'll be fine. It's just a blip. It'll be good. I missed a bunch of stuff while that was happening. Sorry. It's okay. Only very stressful. Frosty Chap with the Prime sub. We've also got Crow99, Die by Fly Guy, Zelchin, I Poop in a Bag, Ryux, E Strider, Lord Andrew, SK Senior, and It's Ziri. Thank you so much for all those Prime and Tier 1s. Senior and Lord Andrew with the Tier 1s. Thank you very much, guys. Ivan Gonzalez with the £2 super chat says, once I get off work, I'm going to grind the Catacombs. Yeah, we're gonna try and see if we can... So there's 6 bosses to kill in the Catacombs, or 30 minutes. We're going to spend a lot of time in the Catacombs today. If you guys don't know what they are, it's a brand new game mode. Yeah, 3-player dungeon. It's random. It's different every time. Yeah. Victus Morris, thank you so much for the Prime sub. The new mounts are 6s on 10s. Restart YouTube, Twitch to fix audio issues, says Soyan. Yeah, I think if you restart this, like refresh your stream chat, hopefully everything will be okay. Catacombs is 3-man or it can be done solo. They said 3 people maximum, but you can go in solo. But while you're in solo, it's going to be looking for players to group you up with. So you can queue up for it, and while you're in the queue, you can start clearing it. Gamby says super chats are now $1. Thank you, little wife. So will it work retroactively? No, maybe only going forward. Stream crash right before you answered, says Tukash. It's not going to be hard to get back into the game, no. If you have a level 65 character, you're good to go, basically. You got a level 65 character, you log in, you can play. How did you find the faction gear? I've just been waiting for chat to link me things, Mecha Clown. It's on the New World Buddy website. Alstump, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Thank you, Alstump. So if you go to New World Buddy, you can kind of like take a look through everything on this website.
Happy Monday. Hope it's a great update.
Holy biscuits, guys. Thank you so much. Miss Angel with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Miss Angel. It's very kind of you. Thank you, friend. What am I going to do when the join the game says patch? I think we'll open up the store and take a look at the new skins first. Because, you know, we got to look cool. Make sure we're ready. We're looking cool. I mean, I feel like my character's looking pretty cool right now. But we'll check out the new skins on the store. And then we're just going to go follow the main storyline, I think. Get into Nighthaven and take it all in. And then I think I want to do Catacombs pretty early on as well. So once I get to 70, I think we'll do Catacombs. Has AGS announced that they're going to be fresh servers? They said they don't plan to do fresh servers, but very likely they will just be new servers because the player count is going to be high. Like, you know, new update, big update, people are excited. So with there being so many people playing the game, they have to add new servers to host all these players. So yeah. This is a charm reminder. The charm recipe says Darkers. Let's take a look at this. I haven't made a checklist, no. We're kind of just going to go on and go for it. No checklist for me. Alright, I got way too many tabs open here. What can I close? Let's get rid of that.
Yo, it's Jeff. The day is finally here. The one we've been waiting for. And I'm gonna be doing what I know everyone else is gonna be doing. Balthazar 24/7, baby. The pinnacle of New World Elite Combat. And it's a peak place to show off mount attachments.
Is there going to be new mount attachments in the Halloween store, Mr. Bezos? Thank you, Jeff Bezos, for the donation. As always, thank you, Mr. Bezos, for the £5. Jeff Bezos has got a weird obsession with mount attachments. I don't know what it is, chat. But yeah, he loves mount attachments in New World. Simi, thank you so much for the 51 months with the Prime. He also loves to use the word peak as well. You know, it's wouldn't expect that of Mr. Bezos, but he's a big fan of using the word peak. Slapsa, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Chicho. Simi, thank you for the 51 months with the Prime. Agons, can you ask Amazon to add Asia servers? Southeast Asia? I think if they were going to do it, they would have done it by now, I'm afraid. K-Brum, thank you so much for the 4 months. Yeah, it's a 50 gigabyte download, chat. You got to start that download rolling now. You should be able to get it on Steam, Xbox, PS5. Trisk, thank you for the 8 months with the Prime as well. Thank you, Trisk. Thank you.
What VG are thinking of going with for healing?
Well, I think, is there a new Void Gauntlet on the faction store? We've just been taking a little peruse of New World Buddy. This has given us a little peek behind the curtain of what we're going to be logging in with, chat. If you want to make a Freedom Charm, you need 6 Frost Essence, 6 Reinforcing Alloy, 6 Hardened Alluvium, Runic Voidstone, 1 Chromatic Seal, and 10 Grave Dirt. What the heck? Grave Dirt? That's a new material. What is Grave? How do we Hardened Alluvium? Alluvium. Reinforced Alloy. How do you get these? Edit item price. Where do these come from? Found in Catacombs and PvP content. Reinforcing Alloy. Found in the Isle of Night, Elite Chests, and PvP content. Chest runs! What about Grave Dirt? Where do we get Grave Dirt from? Chilled soil from restless graves, gathered from graveyards. So you have to just go around and dig up graves? That's interesting. Yeah, how do I find the faction stuff, chat? What do I go for that? PvP track store? Game events? I love New World Buddy, but I have no idea how to use this website. It's just, there's just so much stuff. Player titles, backstory, data sheets, vitals, NPCs, gatherables. Yeah, you guys are gonna give me links. I don't know how to navigate this site. It's just so overwhelming. So much information on it, but I don't know how to use it. Yeah, can you sell those, by the way? I didn't actually take a look. Those new items, could we sell them? What do you think the queue is going to be at, says Evie Strider? Nisa, tonight, I think the queue is going to be like 5-6k or something. It's going to be a pretty ugly queue on Nisa. Although Nisa is locked, so the queue can't get any bigger, in theory. Can you make a poll if the game's going to be starting in 17 minutes? I think we already did, right? Did we do that? Yeah, time to farm some dirt, chat. Where are my grave dirt farmers at? Jax, thank you so much for the 2 months with the Prime. Thank you. Stratus over in... I'm just going to say Cactus, actually. Cactus says no new weapon. No new weapon yet, no. Search Magus or Syndicate, says Crownbreaker. Okay, we'll take a look. BMAC! Holy flip, thank you so much for the 15 gifted subs. 15 subs for 15 minutes left. Thank you, BMAC. Do I still have... Thank you, BMAC. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you, bud. Do the poll. We already have one. It should be up at the top of chat. Actually, it might have. It's already concluded, I think. Let me take a look at it. Is that okay? That's still working, right? Yeah. I think we did a poll. No. Create a dashboard. Hold on, now take a look at these mounts in a second that you're linking, chat. By the way, if it times out the link, I can still see it. It's just the bot auto times out links. Sorry. I do still see them, though. I can still click on them. Did we not do a prediction? We did, right? Well, how did the prediction come out? NIGHTHAVEN servers are going to be on time, Copium? Yes or no? It was almost 50-50. 46% of chat said yes, they would be on time. 54% said no, they would be delayed. So it's pretty close. It was pretty tied. I did that a little while ago when somebody asked for one. Coupons, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Coupons. Wait. Are we good? No, okay. Twitter announcements so far for our latest art? No, they haven't announced anything yet, but we're still got 14 minutes, so... Oh my god, Captain Thorpe, new mobs with the raid map. Oh, Captain Thorpe is gonna be, he is gonna be in the raid? I knew it, dude. I knew Spooky Thorpe. Oh my god, he's got 25 million HP. Chat didn't want too many spoilers about the new raid, so I'm not gonna look at that on the stream. But I knew it, dude. Spooky Thorpe. He's back. He's back again for the 17th time. Is there a bat mount? How do we take a look at the mounts? Where do we go for that? Wait, some people sent some links in chat. Let me take a look at these. Mounts MTX Turkey Ghost. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We'll get the mounts here. Alright, spoilers if you don't want to see the mounts, chat. Where they come from, I don't know. I think one of them comes from the raid, but... here we... Oh, there is! Look at this guy, dude. There is bat mounts. They're like, these things. Screech and Upia Grunt. You unlock it at the Grunt shop. Whatever the heck that is. Oh, maybe you can get these from the Catacombs, then. There's Charnel, Blood, Screech, Nebula at the Lion shop. Looks like a cougar sort of thing. Foxy and Snow. Krolos. Any new bear mounts? I think we've seen these ones before up here, right? Yeah, so there's new bat mount, there's new fox mount, there's a new type of lion mount. These bats look pretty cool. So you can, when you do Catacombs, chat, you'll be earning two different types of currency. One's called sterlings and the other one's called crowns. One of them is pretty easy to get, the other one requires you to kill the bosses. And you can spend your sterlings and crowns on buying stuff. I suspect skins, maybe even mount skins if we're really lucky. So two of these are going to come from the raid. I think it is the ghost chicken and the ghost horse. I think some of these are going to come from the raid. They're like a 0.5% drop rate. It's going to be pretty rare. I don't know if I can check the Catacomb shop specifically. Don't know if I have that option. Is there an option just to take a look at shops? I'm not seeing it. Let me take a look at some other links that you guys posted as well. Turkey shop. Maybe it's just like a new category that they have for things, unless it's specifically a shop that you buy turkeys from. Is this a free update, says We Love Crumpets? It is, as long as you have a copy of New World Eternum. New World Eternum is considered to be New World and the Rise of the Younger Earth combined. But I mean, again, if you just buy New World Eternum on Steam right now, everything is included. Flappy says, Baggins, my brother, it's finally here. Gamgee says, I need to get Screech. Screech? Which one was Screech again? Oh, that was the cute guy with the big teeth on the left. I'm kind of liking the look of Charnel. Is that what he's called? Nebula looks pretty cool as well. They all look pretty awesome. Anyone else have choppy audio, says by me? If you're having some issues, I think just refreshing the stream. We did have an issue where the stream dropped for a second, so if you refresh, should hopefully be okay. Please, when the new healing meta comes out, can you do a video explaining the changes, says False Rallies? Yeah, we'll definitely have videos. Yeah. Are you excited? I am, Buke. I want to play. We're getting 10 minutes away. There's a chance that they come up early, so I'm getting ready to just, you know, click play, get in there. I'm also, I don't know, I'm concerned that I don't need to pee right now, but I probably will be at some point. And then it's like, do I just, I don't know, do I go try and just go pee now? It's like when you're going on a long car journey. It's like, may as well just, you know, before you get in the car. Blood looks so cool. The Blood. Season 10 pass worth to buy? Yeah, I think so. I think the Season 10 Battle Pass is probably going to be the best value that we've seen so far. Pee for 7 minutes and run ads? It's okay to take a cheese. How long are you guys peeing for? 7 minutes? Yeah, Season 10 Battle Pass has got a lot of skins in it. One thing that's like... You know, skins in New World are typically quite expensive, chat. Like those mounts that we were taking a look at, each one of them is probably going to be $20. $20 for one mount skin is quite a lot, right? It's pretty nuts. But the Battle Pass itself, the whole Season Pass, is $20. And that has a mount skin. It also has 3 different like armor skins. I don't know how many different weapon skins, but a lot. It's got transmog tokens. It's got marks of fortune. Like, if you want to spend money on New World outside of just the base version of the game, it is probably the most value for money that you can do to buy. So, what is this, Gamgee? Oh, I see. Okay. Gold amount's still the best one. I wonder if it's ever coming back, Doba. Ray Jade says New World database has been updated. Oh, flip. Are you sure? Wait, I don't see an update. Oh wait, no, I lied. I do see an update. Oh my god, we're gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to spawn myself. All right, hack a chat. I'm gonna go pee again, just to be safe. Right? Don't please Amazon. Just give me like 3 minutes, okay? Don't let them bring the servers up. Chat. Shout if they bring the servers up. Just scream in chat, okay? I'll be right back. Like 2 minutes.
Time to empty my wallet. Boy, do I love cosmetics.
Oh, okay, we're still good. Still good, chat. Still good. Update hype. How long we got? 6 minutes? 6 minutes, dude. Broken, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, Broken. They haven't made any mention of a delay yet, but we're getting close to when it could probably happen, chat. I would say don't be like too disappointed if a delay does get announced. It's, you know, I feel like it's possible. It's not outside the realm of possibility. I've seen it happen in the past. Broken, thank you so much for that tier 1. Ludovico, thank you for the Prime sub. Tong also with the Prime as well. Almighty Ajax with the Twitch Prime. BMAC once again, thank you for the big gifted subs earlier. Vana Omega also for the 2 months with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, my friend. What's the thing I'm most excited for with this expansion, says 2 Girls 1 Game? Probably the Catacombs game mode. It just sounds a lot of fun, you know? Smaller dungeon, potential to solo it, different every time, get a currency that we can use to buy skins. It sounds good fun. Varric, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Varric. Stavros, thank you for the tier 1 for the 3 months. The wait is killing me. It's almost time, chat. Almost. You think Musket and Life Taker will be good, says Fernando? It's good right now. I think it'll still be good in the next update. I think so, Fernando. This music is amazing, says Neil. What is it? This is just the music from the New World, like, main menu. Or if you were meaning, like, what we were listening to earlier, I was listening to, like, something like this. This is Stream Beats is what it's called. It's just royalty-free music from good old Harris Heller. Jonah says, do we need to restart the game? Once you've got the update downloaded, you just need to wait for the servers to come up. Should be fine. No character rename feature. No, TK. It's 2K rather. Still no character rename feature. 4 minutes to go. Petition for Baggins to sing a Tom Bombadil song while we wait. Tom Bombadil, Tom Bombadil. There you go. Yeah, you can't rename your... You will. The only way you can rename your character is if you have a character and you don't play it for like 6 months. So here's an example. Here's one I did earlier. So I made a character called Baggins TV, and then I didn't log into this guy for 6 months, and of course somebody stole the name Baggins TV as a result. So when I tried to log into this guy,
Club, Nighthaven, Shire Folk,
Osmo,
Hype.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you, Osmo. So yeah, if you don't log into a character for a long enough time, somebody will steal your name. You can even take your name off yourself if you want. The name becomes up for grabs if you haven't logged in for 6 months. So if you want to change your name and you haven't played in like 6 months, what you can do is log in, make a new character. With that new character, take your old name, and then when you log in with your old character, you have to make a new name. Also, this guy's transmog is like off the chain. It's top tier, dude. Any ideas what the PvP meta will be this season, says Trey? I think Blunderbuss is going to be very popular. Blunderbuss looking really strong right now. But hard to predict outside of that. A lot of changes with the gear set bonuses and stuff. I think Great Axe is probably going to be on the menu as well. Great Axe Blunderbuss looking like it's going to be a pretty solid build. Lots of chase. They both scale off of strength and int. They both benefit from the new infix perks. Alex Knox, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Alex Knox. Thank you. Somebody took my Mr. Gibbs, says, yeah, I know, man. It's my fault because I play New World actively. Why I didn't log into this character for so long, I don't know, but yeah. Once again, Trey, thanks for the £2. Osmo with the 100 bits. Arcadio, 12 months with the Prime. Stavros with 3 months with the Tier 1. Varick with the Prime sub as well. Broken 94 with the Tier 1. Ludo, thank you for the Prime sub. And Alex, or Alice rather, thank you for that Prime sub as well. Did you say Great Axe scales with strength and int? Yes, int is its secondary though. It scales a lot better with strength than it does with intelligence. How many players can a server hold, says Mr. Chino? I think it's 4,000 these days, but we don't have an official number anymore. 4,000 on one server. We got 1 minute to go, chat, and then we're looking at overtime here. I think it's possible that we're gonna be experiencing some delay, maybe. New World Buddy is a legit site, yeah, Thingo, that is a legit site. New World Buddy and New World Database. Some of the best websites to look at for New World information. Hey, Adatan, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Canon. Thank you, Adatan. Thank you. 4,000 in a rendering area. You also have like layers on servers these days. This is something that most people aren't aware of, but you have layers or shards. So if you have too many people in the same area, you actually get split onto a separate shard. You're still in the same server, but you can have like 2 different instances of Windsward, for example, if Windsward's really busy. Is that it? We're at 0, dude. We hit a chat with 0. No, I can't play. Do we have a tweet or anything? We're in overtime. It changed, refresh. I'm not seeing anything. Relaunch? No, I think it's just like we need to wait for the servers. Is it straightforward story grind first, says Habits for... Yeah, just follow the main storyline. Yeah. How big is the update? It's probably one of the biggest updates. In terms of download size, it's 50 gig, which is one of the biggest that I can remember. It's pretty flippin' huge. Alright, so let me see this little Gamgee. Copy, fill, and paste. So we for the content, the build weapons. Alright. we got a template for builds that I can use, main hand and offhand. I don't know, did we include set bonus in this game, G? I don't know where it will drop in on that one. I guess the set bonus pieces can be on anything, right? So, what's the name of this armor skin? The chest that I'm wearing is called the Jadeite Dragon, but then the boots and the gloves are from a different set. But Jadeite Dragon is what I'm wearing. There's a delay has been announced in Discord. What are we looking at? Goal Knowles, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Veritas, thank you for the 4 months with the Prime. Kinsey Monkey, also with the Prime, and GPMR.
So hype for today.
Thank you, GPMR. And yeah, Habits for Humanity with the $2 super chat on YouTube. It is just do the main storylines, fastest way to level up. Hey Baggins, I'm big into Throne and Liberty, and I played LOE Combat with New World. Like, you're big time into PvE, not so much into PvP. Yeah, there's a lot to do in PvE in New World these days. Little Monster Zone. Alright, let me go to the New World Discord. New World Official. What are we looking at here, chat? Announcements? I don't see anything. Apparently Rise of the Angrath is free. They removed it from Steam, says Draken. Wait. Really? Stall page. Wait, I didn't even see the option to buy it. Am I blind? I just bought it 20 minutes ago. Wait, rip if somebody just purchased it. Really? They just got rid of it? I don't even see the option to buy it, but because I already own a copy of New World though, right? So I need to like log in on a Steam account that doesn't have it. New World. Yeah, I guess you could just refund it. Have they just fixed like the Steam store page finally, maybe? I mean, you don't...
HC093 he purchased Marigold Uni Club member hoodie, present emoji. Let's welcome season 10.
Hey HC, thank you so much, man. Chat, if you want a free hoodie, HC's offering one to chat right now. It's one of my favorite apparel items that we sell on the website. The Second Breakfast Club hoodie. I'd be wearing one right now, except it's pretty warm in this room with these two PCs. So if you want a free hoodie, just type the word join. It's the Marigold one, so it's this cool orange one here. You'll get to choose your size. If you're picked as the lucky winner, you get to pick your size and you get to give it an address, so it has a destination to go. This design is made by my incredible wife, Gamgee. Gamgee in the chat. She's the best. And yeah, the shipping and the cost of the item, all covered by HC. Thank you so much, HC. He's gifted one to Twitch chat. So if you want a free hoodie, this only works for Twitch, I'm afraid. Sorry, YouTube, but just type the word join. Thank you, HC, for the support. Thank you, man. You're the best. Join it. It only works on Twitch chat. I'm sorry, YouTube. I see you there. You, Robin, Jorian. Yeah. I don't own the game. The DLC isn't showing for me either, says Salt. Did they really just, like, scrap the price of the DLC? Although, then again, if you don't own a copy of New World, you don't even need to see the Rise of the Angrath. Could you just buy New World Eternum and then it's included by default? Right? So, yeah. Like, New World, the Rise of the Angrath thing is only there if, like, you
Thanks,
have
Baggins.
the old version of New World, but you didn't update it.
Great season 10.
Joel is active in the Discord. He's calling everyone trolls. Doesn't sound like there's any official delay. I guess we'll just wait until they say something. They did say it would be approximately that amount of time, so some delay, like I said, chat, was not outside of the question. Reva, thank you so much for that Prime sub. JWT for the 22 months with the tier 1. And Willow, thank you for the 26 months with the tier 1 in total. Thank you, Willow. Thank you for the support. Worm got a 25% buff. Only 25%? Huh. Is it level cap increased on Worm as well? Yeah, the join thing is without an exclamation mark, chat. I think we're at the point, we've hitched that critical mass where there's, holy flip, Pizza King with the 20 gifted subs. This is wild. Pizza King, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you, Pizza King. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I get the feeling is people typing join in the chat and they don't even know what they're joining in on. They're just typing it anyway. Oh, man. Pizza King, thank you. Thank you for the 20 gifted. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you, Pizza King. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dusty Husty also with the tier 1. Daneth with the prime sub. Luke with the prime. Slappy with the prime. Nendas with the prime as well. Thank you guys. Has it picked a winner yet? It has. There we go. It's Fallen Savage. Chat, there's no purpose in typing the word join in chat. I know you're still going to do it, but the winner has been picked now. The winner of a free hoodie was Fallen Savage. At It's Fallen Savage. So, Fallen Savage, what you need to do is go to secondbreakfastclub.com/redeem. The game's up. Oh my god, the game's up. The game's up. It is. Hold on, I'm refreshing. Fallen Savage, go. Go to the website, Fallen Savage, secondbreakfastclub.com/redeem. Slice, thank you so much for the 2 months with the prime. Oh my god, there's already a queue. What? No way. God damn, dude. I'm sorry. I was trying to explain how the Second Breakfast Club works, and I'm already in a queue. Good lord, dude. 1,253? Man, how many people are trying to play the game right now? That's nuts. Gavin says you were a minute late. I was expecting like an hour delay or something, so I wasn't even expecting to click. Thank you, Gamgee. Slice, thank you so much for the 2 months with the prime. Holly with the prime, Zibwitty with the prime as well. Nendas, thank you so much for all the support today, chat. Really appreciate it. What does Steam Charts say right now? Steam Charts are usually a little bit delayed, but SteamDB might give us an idea. They should remove streamers from the queue. I don't know, man. I feel like putting streamers like on a pedestal above other people, like, you know, it gives an accurate representation of the game experience, right? Unless you're sponsoring the streamers. If you're paying them, like, you know, if you have a streamer doing a 2-hour sponsored stream, then maybe that's like not good value for money for them. But otherwise, I mean, we'll just slum it out with everybody else, right? I'm just a player at the end of the day. Kicked from the queue? Oh no, dude, it begins. My queue is not moving at all, chat. Do I need to be worried? I was 400 in queue and now connection area. Now it's 800. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, dude. There's 11,800 people playing right now. Oh no, chat. Oh no. I got a character service error. Maybe now I just get to skip the queue though? Nope, I get a bigger number. Okay, cool. Cool, dude. I don't want to do fresh.servers. I want to continue with my max level character. This is all about the end game. This is like going from 65 to 70 and doing the new end game. It's not about starting over, in my opinion. There's almost certainly going to be new servers though, chat. When we're getting queues like this, they'll have to add new servers in, so... Yeah, I don't even have an option to transfer.
Fallen Savage purchased Marigold Unisex Club member hoodie.
Hey, there it is. Fallen Savage, congrats, man, and thank you very much to HC for the support. Thank you. Why do I not have the transfer option? Is it because I'm like a governor of a company or something? It won't even let me transfer. I went from 200 to 2K after being kicked 3 times. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to get the same experience. I don't know what to do. Do I restart my game? I'm on Pangaea and I'm already in, says JR. Info for people getting kicked, says H1. Happened to me. I didn't click anything, put back in the queue randomly. So just don't do anything. I'm in, says We Love Crumpets. Position 466 on Aries. Maybe I should have like moved to a different... Maybe I should have moved to Saba, chat. And then transfer back to Nisa when it's less crazy. But I don't know. Being on the busy server's fun outside of like this. I think Rise of the Angry Earth, you just don't see it anymore, chat. If you're buying a copy of New World, Rise of the Angry Earth is like, doesn't make sense. The only people who need to see Rise of the Angry Earth are people who own the game but haven't like purchased it, you know? Which is... So, what do you reckon, chat? I just like... Do I wait? Do I restart the game? What's the play here? Do I click this button? People restarted and got in? Alright, I'll just do it. I'll do it then. I'll do it. I'll do it. Steam. And then we go here. And then we go here. And we go this one, and then we hit play. Put some music on while we wait. Alright, and then we hit play again. Baggins, when you get an error, just wait to put you in the line again. Don't re-queue, says Glumbite. Alright, well, we'll launch the game, we'll hit play, and then we'll see what happens. I mean, it makes sense that it would be queues if there's so many people hitting the button at the same time. It's gonna get bottlenecked trying to get into the server. It's fine, chat. You know, give it a couple hours. You'll be okay, probably. I was expecting, you know, I mean, in the politest possible way, I was expecting there to be issues today. There we go. And then we hit play. All right, it's gonna happen. Oh my goodness. And then we're probably gonna get the character server error message or whatever, right? But if that pops up, we'll just leave it, I guess. Yeah, we'll probably just leave it after this one. Those of you guys are getting in, which server are you guys on? Those of you who are already in. How am I at 2,153? You hit play after me? There's a slight stream delay, so when I'm hitting play, it's actually, there's like maybe a 7-second delay between real life and this. You guys are on Pangea, Valhalla, Pangea, Hudson Land, El Dorado. Man, you guys are up early if you're on El Dorado. Pangea. There's not too many people getting in on Nisa then. Valhalla, I got the character service failure twice now. I don't know what to, well, like, what is true and what's false, because some people saying you get the character service error message and then you just leave it. I don't know if we do that or not. Or do we actually click the button? Because restarting the game didn't help us. We're still in the queue. So... I think the number did go down though, right? Oh, is it 2069? What did it say when we started it? I feel like I would have remembered the 69. Damage says Ares has crashed. I just got kicked off of Ares. Oh! Whoa! That dropped very fast. 67. That was a big... Wow. We just skipped ahead a lot. Oh! Oh! Is that because everybody just crashed? We went from 2069 to like 67 to 1. I'm skeptical if this is real. Oh, here we go. Rise of the Angry Earth is now rolled into the base game as of this morning. More info to come on what this means for those that recently purchased the DLC. But for everyone, go have fun. Working with some kinks on Steam, but everyone should have the game, should be good to go. Holy big, dude. That guy in YouTube chat that was like, Wagons, I don't want to pay money. Well, there you go. He won. If you have already purchased it, they're working on something then. Maybe you can refund it on Steam chat. But it's... Am I actually getting in, by the way? I bought it yesterday. It looks like you might be able to get a refund, maybe. But yeah, Rise of the Angry Earth is just in the game by default. Everybody, if you have a copy of New World, you get it. That's it. And this update's free as well. That's big, dude. That's big. I'm in! Look at everybody go! Let's go, team! Is this actually... I'm following a key... Wait, why are we actually going this way? What is over here? I'm just gonna follow the sheep, I guess. This looks like something. Is this where we go? Why is everybody going here? Wait, is there even anything over here? There's a spooky boat. Do I need to pick up a quest somewhere else first? Oh my god, look at this, dude. That's Nighthaven. Where's the main story quest? I don't see it on the map. Main story, I don't have anything. Is there something that we do here? Oh! What is this? There's a circle. It's there? Wait, what's there? Is it not loading for me? Is that what the problem is? I got these quests up here, but these are for barnacles. Teleport away and go back. It will show up. Okay. Alright, I'll do it. Hello, Snoof, by the way. Alright. I guess... Oh, I'm scared this is going to cause some problems, but flip it. New MSQ in the journal? I didn't see anything. I didn't get anything there. Osmo, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you, Osmo. We get the DLC with the base game. If you have New World, whether you buy it now or you bought it back in 2021, everybody has everything for free. As long as you have a copy of New World. I'll just go Brimstone and then, should we, no, we should get the quest, right? I feel like we should get the quest. Also, do we take a look at this real quick? Store? Is that new stuff? The Abyss Dredger. It doesn't even, oh my god, it's all Cthulhu looking. That's cool. I like that. I like Cthulhu. Dude, that helmet's cool. The Abyss Dredger. There's blood. The new mount. Bundles. Any new bundles in here? Doesn't look like there's many new bundles. No, no new bundles. Interesting. It's just individual skins or something. Got the swimsuit stuff, of course. Mounts. Charnel, Blood, and Screech. Who should we get, dude? I feel like we should get a new bat mount. So they're all stall-bought. Should we get Screech? I think Gamgee was saying she likes Screech, right? Alright. Let's go back down to here. This one here. Do. What's the meta, says Helix? No idea, man. Such a big patch change today. We'll go take a look at the store in a little bit. We'll go get this quest and get in there. So for me, chat, I closed the game entirely, reopened it, and then I just hopped in the queue, and eventually I got in. So yeah, let's go. Let's go, dude. Do I have a main story quest line now? I still don't have a main story quest, chat. Oh, but there is a quest down here. Nice. Let's go, dude. Let's go. By the way, probably going to miss a ton of stuff in chat. Apologies. I'll catch what I can. But there's a lot going on right now. Brightwood area, there's a new main story quest line? No, it looks like mine is down here in Cutlass Keys. Yeah, we got it here, dude. We got new attributes as well. I'm going to have to reassign my attribute points at some point. Oh, and I need to take a look at all the perks on my gear. Dude, there's going to be so much stuff to look at. Holy flip. Let's just get into NIGHTHAVEN first, though. I want to see it. I just want to see NIGHTHAVEN. Let's go. Is this Morgaine? Hello, Morgaine.
Let me get to the point. I need your help. The tear of Gaia, it was taken from me.
That's not what Morgaine sounds like.
It is too powerful for in...
Why does she sound so weird? That's not what she normally sounds like. She was normally like a Welsh woman or something. Travel to NIGHTHAVEN. There's a little Reaper on the boat, though, with me in this loading screen. This is kind of cool. Valhalla crashed. They changed. I think they did change her voice. Yeah, that does not sound like what I remember Morgaine sounding like. Is New World free to play? Now the expansion, not locked behind the Rise of the Angrath. So you still have to buy a copy of New World, and then that's once you've got a copy of New World, like that's it. Am I gonna crash, or is it just come on game, we're in. We did it. We made it, chat. We made it. All right, Morgaine.
I'm impressed we survived the crossing.
Lost Tears, 710 gear score, ice damage, strike damage, and enchanted attacks.
The people who
not bad. 34,000 XP.
The tear of Gaia has to be nearby. It must have been the journey here. Instead,
I wonder if they were like retroactively changed all of Morgaine's previous voice lines then to match this one, or are they just like, oh, she just sounds a bit different now? I mean, whatever. It doesn't really matter that much, but it's almost certainly a new voice actor. I'm confident on that one. Here we go, chat. Here we are, friends. The Isle of Night. Wait, we're on the raid? This is where the raid island is, no? Damn, dude, it starts you off right next to the raid. Look at these trees.
A traveler I'm sorry to say, you've picked a bad time to visit. We're dealing with a rather urgent matter at the moment. Gravaros is under attack. Ordinarily, the town is protected by a powerful shield. All the help we can get. The town is in chaos. Please, do what you can to...
Okay. It does sound a bit like AI, Chad. I gotta agree. It does sound a bit AI. Can I chop this down? Oh my god, dude. I'm chopping down my first tree in Nighthaven. It's happened. I did it. I just go... This is what I do in like Skyrim, chat. Instead of following the main storyline, just immediately run off to the side. See what's happening over here. Dude, this zone looks cool, though. There's a statue over there. There's a rat in that house. It's a little bit laggy. Help the townsfolk. Ooh. So what's on my gear now? I've got wellness. My ring has gambled energy. Increased constitution attribute on armor piece. What? The thirst. Life staff has 2% outgoing healing. Refreshing divine embrace blessed. Seems good. Wait, does it still have refreshing divine embrace? Oh, it does. You still get the old perk on them. Wellness. Wellness. Alright, well, we'll figure out my gear later on. Let's just put some points on my attributes. Oh, do I have to redo my weapon mastery? I don't. Cool. There's no magnify anymore, of course. Let's get 50 con. Should I just pop? I can still use attribute food, right? Oh man, I have to redo all of my gear and stuff, all of that. Where's attribute food? It's this one here. This, and then we're gonna go like 100 con, I guess. 350 focus. Let's try and get 150 intelligence, actually. No daggers? No new daggers. New weapon's gonna be, like, it's after season 10, so maybe like season 11 for the new weapon. Oh, I'm missing so many attributes. Damn. Normally I'll be able to get like 150, 350. Oh, you lost a lot of attributes with this one. No magnify? No, attributes on your armor is gone, so we don't really need magnify. Yo, Solo Dolo, good to see you.
Have the Berlauer gone? I merely wanted supplies to restock my camp when the town... You are too kind. In my haste hiding from the Berlauer, I dropped my usually...
Okay. Got a new law note here as well. Grab that one. So I'm level 65. How much XP do we need for level 66? 119,000.
Have you seen Istvan, my husband? I haven't seen him since the invasion. Thanks.
Oh, dude, I'll look out for him. Don't worry. Help the townsfolk. Place the first board on Leopardat's window. Yeah, I think they did use AI for the voice acting, chat. It sounds a lot like it. And then we go this way over here. Baggins, check your Umbral Shard, says, wait. Why do I have 12,000 Umbral Crystals? Do I actually have that many? It says I got 12,000. No, I don't. Because it says I need at least 5. What the heck? That's a bit weird. Alright. I wonder when I get some, am I gonna, is it gonna, like, change the number? Is there a normal XP booster? No, you have seasonal XP boosters, but no normal XP booster.
Have you seen what those brutes did to our poor town? They, of course.
Yeah, it looks pretty bad. I had 10,000, then after I adjusted at 0, I ported. Okay, yeah, it's probably just like a bugged value or whatever. I mean, again, chat, we were saying, you know, 0, like absolutely no bugs at all. I think was, would have been optimistic for this update, but, you know, so far it's looking good. Let's go this way. And then we'll go over here.
Your help defending the town has been much appreciated. The shield was the tier.
Okay. Is this a fast travel shrine? What is this that we're looking at here? That is a fast travel shrine. Cool. Can we do a chest run, says HC? I'm sure we will at some point, buddy. Yeah, let's see if we do a chest run at some point. Did they remove the grit from danking, says Rodrigo? Yeah, so 300 con used to give you grit when you do attacks. Now it gives you 10% reduction in distance you are pushed and pulled. So if you want to get grit on all of your attacks, there's like a special ring you have to use or something like that. Oh god, that was a werewolf. Where's this said tweet everyone is mentioning about the expansion? Let me link it in chat. It's from Katie. This one here. There's the tweet. Where's my YouTube chat gone? What does the deluxe edition give, says Zelivon? Deluxe edition just gives you some extra skins. In my opinion, unless you're like really like hyped on New World, I don't think I would buy the deluxe edition. You're better off just taking that extra money and then spending it on the in-game store for like the season pass or something. What happens if I bought the DLC hours ago? You might be able to refund it on Steam. Otherwise, just wait for Amazon to like offer some sort of reimbursement. You said there would be something. No, you'll no longer get attributes on gear, chat. Attributes are now just something you get while you level up, and that's it. Dude, I love the aesthetics of the new zone. Only negative so far that I'm feeling, chat, is like the AI voice acting. It's like, because everything else has been like voice acted in the game and the voice actors have been pretty good, but the AI voice acting, yeah, it's like, it's a little bit apparent. Maybe these guys, maybe the main characters will have like normal voice lines though.
Did Lynette send you?
Yeah, this is an actual voice actor.
Master Alexei. I've sent a few lost townsfolk back to Gravaros, but not as many as I had hoped.
Yeah, because you can hear like the inflection in his like voice and stuff. It sounds like an actual person rather than, you know.
I've been trying to restore the shield those beasts shut down. I've tracked their movements here, where no doubt they... the batteries are inside the catacombs. I will continue to search the forest.
Alright, Mr. Vampire, I'll go into the catacombs. Oh, is it actually really the catacombs? Like the game mode? Oh, this is the underground, right? This is a brand new area, chat. I think. So there's like a massive underground area underneath NIGHTHAVEN. Oh, we're doing a chest run as well. Set respawn point. Has it got a bonfire like we're playing Dark Souls or Elden Ring or something? Cammy says, MSQ pin will not reappear until you fast travel into a city. Oh, we got a new life staff. What's that? 629 gear score. Okay, terrible. Let's get rid of it. Risen dead. Hey, buddy. No chest runs, please. Start you off immediately with a chest run. Dude, there's so many people in here. This is like thousands of players in these catacombs all of a sudden. I almost wonder if it would be better to have like an instance version of this area rather than just suddenly like why there's like 1,000 people in here all of a sudden. Alright. Kirik, thank you so much for that Prime sub, by the way. Thank you, Kirik. Thank you very much, buddy. Ozma with the 100 bits. I Stay Petty with the Prime sub. Ellie Dokas with the Prime as well. Downtown Bound, thank you for the Prime. Zylotrix, thank you for the Prime sub. Holly Wanan and Zibiti. Thank you guys. Thank you for those Prime subs. What am I supposed to do? Replace the first crystal battery. Okay, let's go. Do you get refund for the DLC? I think one is coming, yeah, chat. If you bought Rise of the Angry Earth. Recently anyway. Transmog not working? Let's click on it real quick. Sometimes it does bug out. You have to like go do an instance game mode or whatever. Yeah, you have to like go join an arena or like a mutated dungeon, and then when you log back in, should be there. Oh, when you zone back in. Howoak, thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry if I'm butchering your pronunciation of your name. Oh, look at this guy. Crypt Keeper. Safeway Groceries, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Oh, dude, I forgot. We've got the customizable HUD and everything as well. Oh! How do I go into water? How do I do it?
Take in the art.
Oh my god, chat. Is it control to go down? Am I gonna drown? Why can't I move? Swim. Am I going? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I think I'm going. I think I'm supposed to go back this way first, actually. I'm underwater, dude.
Catacombs and UECR.
Oh my god. Catacombs is like an infinite dungeon replayable thing, so no, it's not a chest run. It's like doing a, if anything, it's like an expedition, or Elite expedition or whatever. Should be able to see it from here. Catacombs, yeah, there it is. Raids, soul trials, seasonal trials, elite trials, 3v3 arena, capture the flag. Do I need to be level, oh, you can do this at level 65. Mythic crowns capped at 1 million. Mythic sterling capped at 1 million. Alright, let's just do the storyline first though. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just check out the new zone. Yeah, maybe set my respawn here. Although I think the chances of dying are pretty slim because there's so many players here. Checkers and Pogo, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. Thank you. You need to start the main storyline by going to, it's like Cutlass Keys down in the bottom. Go to the bottom of Cutlass Keys. Like near where you do the Gorgon quest or whatever. If you remember that. Oh! I nearly did that. Can you use abilities while you're underwater? No, you can't. I think it just makes you solo dive, chat. It's not fully customizable. It's like a scripted thing. So you go to that area and then it just pushes you underwater. Seems to be that I have infinite breath as well, which is interesting. So you can't dive everywhere. It seems to just be raising and lowering my level depending where I am. What's the new gimmick of this DLC, says Kieran? I mean, brand new zone. There's a lot of new stuff. A lot of new stuff, dude. We gotta open these, right? Because we get the new materials from these. Pirate Captain Pants. Are they good? 681. Yeah. What is this? Hunter's Mantle. Medium chest. Mortal Aggression. / conditioning. Do I want to put that on? It's high Giska than what I currently got. It's medium though. I want heavy. No, we'll take a look at it later. Hey bud, what's going on?
Those bear lowers sure were unexpected.
Yep. Are we going up here? Woo! This is yeah, this is part of the main story quest line, I guess. I'm replacing batteries on things in the underground area. Yeah. Have you opened all your boxes? No, not yet, Don Premillo. We got so much to do. Box opening and stuff like that's gonna happen later on. I wanted to just do some new quests. Thought it might be a bit boring if like the first 2 hours of the stream is just me opening boxes. So we'll do like the new content. We get level 70, try and get some Umble Crystals, do the Catacombs, do the raids. We've got the boxes. The boxes aren't going anywhere though, obviously. Defeat an Ancient for a powered crystal battery. Oh. Did that count? Oh, here we go. I got a powered crystal battery. Oh, we just slap it in here. Right, now where do we go? It's pretty spooky in here. The only thing that's like, you know, if you want to have immersion or whatever, it's just the fact that there's like literally hundreds of other players with me. It makes it feel like a little bit less spooky. I feel like I'm in like a big haunted house or something. But I mean, you know, having lots of other players in an MMO is like obviously still a cool thing. What did the Gold Coast Epic Crates drop? I haven't taken a look at the loot tables for the old boxes yet, so don't know. Are you a healer, says Blue One? Yeah, we're playing as a healer right now. I'm gonna go slowly through the story, says Wolfsbane. I said I might Raffle Bones? What? This is a random Raffle Bones? What does he give? 1 Obsidian Gypsum. Wow. Just put Raffle Bones in here. Yeah, I am gonna go a little bit faster, Wolfsbane. I know I said I debated it, but I think at some point down the line we'll do like we'll do another playthrough. I'll take another character. Wait, he's just here again? You just farm him? The respawn and Raffle Bones here? I didn't drop loot that time. Yeah, at some point in the future we'll do another playthrough and we'll actually take in the storyline. Chest run? No, we're doing the MSQ, dude. Main story questline here. Sharef says, was the main story questline on the docks? Yeah, like bottom right of Cutlass Keys. You just have to be level 65 to get it. J-Dub says, how do you swim up? It seems to just happen automatically, J-Dub. Yeah, it seems to just happen automatically. Right, where are we supposed to go now? Am I supposed to keep going that way? I'm supposed to backtrack. Oh, made it. Soup on YouTube says, is this free DLC? Yeah, this update's free, Soup. Can you show us your attributes as endplanks? This is what I got set up right now. We lost a lot of points, so I'm gonna have to redo them at some point, but... yeah. Oh, somebody's mining this. What is it? Anima Quartz. Was that good? What did it give you, good night? Some Anima Quartz, huh? I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm sure you've been asked like 734 times now, says Quazal. But if I were to re-download the game, do I just throw away all of my old banked gear? Yeah, most likely. Uh-oh, did we crash? Is this just me? Is the stream still here at least? We're okay on the stream, as far as I can tell. You still there, YouTube, Twitch chat? I crashed. Okay, I still see you guys. Alright. It's just the game. Yo, Maestro, what's going on, man? Rip, dude. Unexpectedly lost contact with the server. Please check your network settings to verify you have enough bandwidth to play. Alright. How many people are online right now, do you reckon, chat? What are we looking at, play number wise? 11,000 in game. Let's refresh. Is it gone up? Oh, 24k right now, dude. And that was almost the peak of what we were at yesterday on a Sunday. Yeah, I think that player count's gonna be pretty hype, chat. I think we could be seeing 50k tonight. That's just on Steam. Well, assuming the servers can, like, stay up. Can I get back in? Sir Crumpler, redeem, make the stream more silly. Alright, bud. We're making the stream more silly. You ready? Oh, yeah, that's pretty silly. A silly cue for a silly stream. I do have the option to transfer world this time, at least. Will there be fresh start servers? So there's going to be new servers, WN, because right now, like, the current servers are full, as you can see. So they will add new servers, but you'll be able to transfer into them if you want. So it's like, it's not as if it's like the only way you can play on the server is a new character. It's for everybody. Is there drops? I don't know. I don't think there is Twitch drops right now. There's supposed to be at some point. We might have to wait another couple hours. But I don't think there's Twitch drops right now, but there will be in the future. Tina says, I think you should put on the bolt cap again. No, we gotta save that for a charity stream or something, Tina. Good to see you, by the way, Tina. SCL over on YouTube says DLC is free. Yeah, it's a huge free update. Don't have to, all you need is just a copy of New World, that's it. How big is the update on Xbox, says Justin? Update is, I think it's 24 gigabytes on Xbox or something. Baggins, did you see that they added Battle Royale weapons to New World Database? I did not. What the heck is that? Show me that right now. Where did you see that? We could peruse New World Database in general right now. Dracul's Burden. Defense slot, gem slot, empty skill slot, sacrificial empowerment, vital synergy. Journey's End. Amulet of Ninsun. Lost Ire. It says a lot of these items might not be obtainable. I gotta go to the faction store and buy some of this new stuff. It looks really good. Where did you see the Battle Royale weapons? Dude, this armor looks crazy. What? Marauder, Champion, Morgaine, Shame. Katie, the game director, just tweeted. Yeah, it was, here's the tweet here. So Katie, she is the, she's the boss for the New World dev team. Rise of the Anger Earth is now rolled into the base game as of this morning. More info to come on what this means for those who recently purchased the DLC. For everyone, go have fun. Working some kinks with Steam at the moment, but everybody should have the game. It should be good to go. So yeah, you just need a copy of New World, dude. That's it. Got a copy of New World, you can play everything. Faction gear is level 70. Okay, so we don't need to get it straight away then. Where did you... I want to... Who said about the Battle Royale thing? Where did that go? I wish they localized the game prices, Naminari. Yeah, it was once upon a time, but it led to people... They would just like use a VPN and then say they were in Turkey or something and get things for so much cheaper. It's a couple of pages in. There's a whole set of Battle Royale items. Is this it? Are these the items? Where are you seeing the BR stuff? This drops in Hive of Gorgons. Oh, 800 gear score stuff comes from Hive of Gorgons. Oh, and these have infix perks in them. Healing an ally gives you a stackable buff that increases your damage dealt by -1% for 10 seconds. That doesn't seem very good. Critical Storm, half a second. Oh yeah, so yeah, these are all the infix perks. So Hive of Gorgons is pretty good then, for that content. Is this the Battle Royale stuff? I'm not seeing it. I don't know if I'm just blind. I'm in the queue right now, bad. No way, chat. Just to give you guys, bring you guys up to speed. How are you, says Spider Dean? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Well, I mean, we're in the queue. We're as good as we can be. I was expecting, you know, I was expecting this today, so no surprises for me here. Battle Royale? Yeah, I'm trying to look at it. It's literally named Battle Royale X. Let me try and look at it. So the item just has Battle Royale in front of it? Is that what you're saying? I'm not seeing anything with that on it. What the heck is this stuff as well? Couriers? This page doesn't exist. What the frick? Oh wait, I need to go added and patch, that's why. Maybe that's why it was being dumb. I was just looking at every item rather than items added and patch. Covenant, Marauder. Just search for it. It's 15 pages in. Oh yeah, wait, there it is. Battle Royale Light Chest of the Century. Whoa. Battle Royale Light Helm of the Century. Well, I feel like that's a pretty good hint about what the next game mode might be. Spoilers, chat. If you were wondering what the next Battle Royale game mode might be, I mean next PvP game mode. Oh, dude, we're playing New World Fortnite Edition. Is this a link to it, Daedric? Battle Royale is a multiplayer game mode which 32 players compete to be the last one standing. Wow. That's crazy, dude. So we're just gonna drop in on a tournament and just like loot chests and kill each other? Hey, I'm down. Sounds kind of fun. Oh, man. What is this, Wolfsbane? Is Battle Royale a game type? Yeah, it looks like it's a new game type. It's not in the game right now, though. This is like spoilers for the future, chat. That's, I think that's gonna be like coming around the same time as Daggers. Do we get a refund for the DLC? If you bought it recently, then yeah. I don't know like what recently is determined as, though. Yeah, chat, update is live. Give you a rundown. We've played about 20 minutes, and now we're in the queue. The server crashed, and now we're waiting in the queue to get back in again. We've done a little bit of the main storyline. We've arrived in NIGHTHAVEN. We went into the underground area, the Catacombs or the Crypts or whatever it's called. What do you think would happen if New World just had one global server for all players, says KG Boot? I mean, right now, just like they don't have server capacity. Like a server can hold like 4,000 players, so it just wouldn't work currently, right, KG? Yeah. Wolfsbane, no, it's the same thing. Trading Post will die soon, says Freerun? No, I don't think so. I don't think anything is going to happen with the Trading Post. Just that servers being like flooded with players right now. Healer gear changes are making me cry, says Australians. Dude, it'll all make sense. It's just getting used to the new systems, right? New stuff can be scary. Change is scary, right? But change is also good. Just gotta get adjusted to it. Recently should be in the past like 1 week, says Dako Taco. Yeah, I could see that being like a good criteria. If you recently purchased the Rise of the Angrath. Angrath is part of the base game? Yeah. So if you ever bought a copy of New World, you have everything included now. Custom HUD is lit. Yeah, I wish I could do it while I'm in the menu. So much stuff to check out. Cypher says no Twitch drops. I think there will be Twitch drops, but we're probably gonna be waiting like another hour or two for them. Yeah, can I get a link for that Battle Royale thing? Yeah, here you go. It's spoilers, by the way, chat. We're not supposed to, technically we're not supposed to know about it yet, but it's, you know, it's in the files of the game, so. No gear stats is kind of crazy, right? Says Captain Screech. So the idea is that they wanted that when you get a piece of gear to drop, it's not ruined if it has strength on it. You know, if I'm playing as a healer and I get a pair of light legs and they have strength on, like, oh, that sucks. It's not good for me. Well, unless I'm playing with a flail. So the idea is like gear is more universal now. It can be used with every character. Also, that means the problem of like getting higher gear score, like higher gear score items are just immediately better because they provide you with more attributes. Whereas now having like high gear score items, yeah, it'll give you a bit more armor and weapon damage, but it's not as much of a game changer. I think it's good, honestly. Removing attributes from gear and just putting it into your stats, it makes everything more flexible. I like it. Is this your video? Says Puniziblia. Let me take a look, my friend. New World Paladin build. It is, yeah. It's out of date now. This build probably... Well, it's Flail and Lifestaff. If you were going to use a Paladin build, it would probably be the way that you would play it. We're going to try and bring back the Paladin build for this update. I want to do Paladin build for NIGHTHAVEN chat. I know a lot of you guys love the Paladin playstyle. I do as well, so once we get the Umbral Shards in the gear, we'll try and make a Paladin build. Do some of the Catacombs with it. Gamgee says, it's been a month of NIGHTHAVEN being confirmed. They should refund everyone who has bought since NIGHTHAVEN was announced. So many people bought it just because of this. 1 month. Yeah, I guess she's just gonna... Katie's gonna have to clarify what recently means. Zach says, do you know much about the new raid? We know a good amount. The raid's gonna feature 3 bosses, Zach. The first boss is a jester type thing. The final boss is like some vampire lady with daggers. All of the enemies in the raid are lost. The raid requires 2 tanks. It requires a shot caller. In fact, it requires 2 shot callers, apparently. Yeah. The perks that increase attributes on your main hand, says Warsbane. Yeah, I was a bit confused as to what that perk is when I saw it. Do we know how much it increases it by? No queue on EU services hide? I've got a queue on NISA. NYSA. I think Dark Meta converted to Umbral. I've got 12k when I logged in. No, I think it's just a fake number, MH, because you still use Dark Meta to upgrade the old items to 700 gear score if you want. Betrayed Atlas, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Betrayed. Season 10 is live, yeah, Dragons. We're waiting in the queue right now to get into the server. How to swim up and down? It just happens automatically in certain areas, Irisk, so it's not something you can do wherever you are.
Hype, poggers. Hype, poggers. Hype, poggers. Hype, poggers. Hype, poggers. Happy expansion day, everyone. See you in Eternum.
Thank you for that 100 bits, Osmo. Insane says the quest is bugged. You just gotta, like, zone out of the area. If you can't see the quest down in the bottom of Cutlass Keys, just, like, fast travel to Brimstone or something, then fast travel back. Attributes staying in loadouts with this update this spawny? Yes. Yeah, they will be. How do we get the new bow artifacts as Eagle Bite? That's a good question. We could probably look it up on New World Database and find out now. Rarity artifacts.
New World is back.
Spoilers. If you don't want to know where the new bow comes from, then don't look, don't listen. This comes from an enemy called Utu, who is a beast. Utu is apparently located in NIGHTHAVEN, although the map data isn't there yet, but he's here in NIGHTHAVEN. So you need to kill Utu, in order to get Contagious Plague, which does look like a pretty nice bow. Could be a good one to pick up, especially for the PvP, I think, like clumping up. Honestly, in PvE, it'd probably be pretty good as well, clumping up enemies. Yeah, the update is out, chat. We're in the queue to get back in right now. Servers have crashed. Wombo says, what are you drinking? It's like a protein shake thing. Not a spoiler. Not a spoiler, not a sponsor. Or a spoiler, I guess. It's not a spoiler either. Grenade protein shake. It's pretty tasty. New World Database is reporting crazy queue times. On Nisa, it says it's going to be 47 days. I don't think we're going to be waiting that long, chat. 47 days to get into Nisa is pretty wild. What's the biggest queue somebody's got right now? Anybody over 2,000? 2,735, says Ninku. Holy flip. Holy sausages, man. How a tank build's going to look like, says Drakath? I think they'll be fairly similar to what we have now, but... Yeah, Vimax's zoning out does not work. Please stop saying that. I didn't get the quest bug. It worked for me, Vimax, so it's not false information, because it literally worked for me, Vimac. I zoned out of Brimstone and zoned back in. I could get the quest. You have to be level 65. You got to remember that. What is this, Fishy? Another tweet from Katie, or is this... Oh, here we go. If you logged in where the new quest starts in Cutlass Keys, you're not seeing the main story quest pin, leave the area. Specifically, leave the point of interest bounds and the pin will pop. There you go, dude. There you go, Vimek. There you go, my friend. So you just gotta get it, like, leave the area and come back, and then you'll see the quest. It's in the bottom of Cutlass Keys, chat. Bottom right of Cutlass Keys. It worked for me, chat. I don't know what to say. It literally worked for me. I had the quest DC'd when talking to Morgaine, logged back in, and the quest was gone. Okay. How do you swim underwater, says Dr. Blackcloud? It happens automatically when you get near the tunnel. So you start swimming, and it's not something you have control over. It's just like the game tells your character to do it. Ghost Slayer, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I did get booted out, yeah. Everybody crashed on Nisa. Can I start salvaging my old gear? Pretty much A-Train, yeah. Seems like it. Maybe you want to use your existing gear that you have right now, but... the two websites that I use for like gear and builds and stuff in New World, or not builds rather, but just finding items. So the first one is New World Database. I'll give you a link to this one. This is New World Database. And then there's also New World Buddy as well. A YouTube stream, says Francois. Yeah, dude, is that Mesk? Yeah, we're streaming on YouTube and Twitch these days. I should have been doing it for a long time, honestly, Mesk. But, you know. It's just... in the past, streaming on YouTube and Twitch would have got me in trouble with my Twitch contract, because Twitch was like, oh, you're only allowed to stream on Twitch. But now they've opened it up, and I've just been lazy to get around to it. But we're doing it now. Although we don't have the most peak of content currently. So using the Jeff Bezos language. The content that we currently have right now is me in the queue. Probably for another 10 minutes. Fingers crossed the servers will stay open. When will they open new services, Bilo? I don't know, man. Probably several today. You know, if the player count's gonna go up and up. Yeah. Gotten kicked a couple times, but Valhalla relogin is fairly quick. M-Man says, is the build bot back online? It is, but there's no builds in there because we're waiting for, we need to play the current version of the game. So until we've finished what we have, you know, until I've played around with some new builds, I can't give you guys any builds. You're like, Baggins, what does the best healer build look like for Nighthaven? I don't know. I don't know until I play it. Have you gotten to play any? Says, where did that go? Yeah, Bird says, have you got a chance to play any? I did play a little bit, Birds. Yeah, we got a chance to play about 15 minutes and then the server crashed. Alright, we gotta be right back real quick, chat. Be right back, like 1-2 minutes, okay?
Someone purchased Emerald Unisex Club member hoodie.
What was that? I heard the text-to-speech, man. Did somebody text-to-speech? A giveaway or a purchase? It says purchase. Is it a purchase or a giveaway? A hoodie purchase. Hey, thank you, someone, for supporting the stream, picking yourself up a Emerald Unisex Club member hoodie. Good lord. Chat, if you want to pick one up for yourself, cheeky ad read here. Hashtag ad from ourselves. This stream is sponsored by me and my wife. If you want to support the stream outside of just, you know, listening to me yap and just watching, putting up with the ads, etc., you can go to secondbreakfastclub.com. Thank you, someone, for picking up one of these hoodies here. Do appreciate the support. Yeah, it looks like the game's encountering quite a lot of issues right now with the quests and stuff, chat. Looks like there's a few problems right now. People not able to get the quest. Some people can't log in. Some people crashing. Chat saying zoning did not work. By me says, oh, my game just crashed. Ay. Is it paid DLC? This is a free update. It's free, you know, it's free at least. Crashed a third time. 12 hour to farm 4k emeralds. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky getting emerald shards if you can't play the game. Sketchy Ramen says, how did you dive into the water? It just did it automatically for me. I just went up to the area and it just dived underwater. I don't think you get to control it. Most of us opens the chest and the quest needs to open, but it's 3-hour wait, says Elgrin. Wait, which chest are we talking about here, Elgrin? Jayoni says, are there Twitch drops? Not right now, but I think there will be sometime. Maybe like an hour from now we'll get drops. 9 a.m. West Coast America. EU is chilling, no crashes, no queues, still a lot of people, says Hyde. I'm on EU. I'm playing on Europe right now. This is Nisa. We definitely got a queue. Reckon they didn't announce Angry Earth being included for free because Katie was pushing it for ages up until now? I don't know, man. I've heard people saying rumors about the Rise of the Angry Earth being free, but yeah, it's actually a real thing. Yeah, you just need as long as you have a copy of New World, whenever you bought New World, chat, that's it. You get everything. They should remove AI voiceovers or buy a program that isn't robotic. I will say, the fact that you immediately arrive on NIGHTHAVEN and then like the second NPC you talk to has like an AI voice, it is, you know, they should have had you talk to the vampire guy at least first. Like AI voice lines for like the side NPCs, I kind of get that, but the first quest, it's kind of, Yolkano, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Sebas says, even if you bought it at launch, yeah, whenever you bought New World, if you bought New World in 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, whatever year it was when you bought New World, you have everything. That's it. You know, you got all of it. Yeah. I got 2 old characters, can have both on the same server. Says Nolge, yeah, you can have up to 6 characters in the same server. Yeah, 6 characters. Duchanan says, I'm in the bathtub watching this, waiting for the game to update. It's a rainy, windy day here. I cannot wait to play. I mean, the good news is, chat, if you were like thinking, I'm maybe going to wait until later on in the day to play, or even waiting until tomorrow, you're probably going to get a smoother experience. Probably. It's, you know, some things never change. That being said, I remember even like World of Warcraft Classic, there was a massive queue for that as well. Can I start the new story quest without the Gorgon quest completed, says K4? Yeah, the only requirement for the new quest is to be level 65. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Redaxi says, did they give the DLC away for free? So this is the message that Katie put out, chat. Katie is the game director for New World. So she said, Rise of the Angry Earth is now rolled into the base game as of this morning. Rise of the Angry Earth is the one and only paid expansion that we had for New World. It came out in 2023. So if you're a New World Eternum player, if you're playing the game on console or you've been playing the game in 2025, you don't have to worry about this. But for people who played New World back when it came out, you had a decision in 2023 to buy the Rise of the Angry Earth expansion, which would give you access to mounts, the flail, level cap increase. Now it's just in the game by default. Pretty sure Steam will auto-refund. So yeah, I'll the tweets, it's just at @dev_KTK. Alright, I think we're back in, chat. I think we can play the game for a little bit. Maybe? Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can play. Let's go. So yeah, it's a free update, chat. Let's get this guy real quick. Spawn in, take him down. Alright. Please no crash one time. Wait, We Go Crazy has already purchased his territory? Oh man, I didn't even notice that. Dude, they were fast. They were very fast. Hey Baggins, tried to upgrade an artifact to 75, but it wasn't in the kiln. If you want to upgrade things, you gotta use umbral crystals now. That's the new upgrade material. How do I get over here, chat? What do I gotta do? There's a ghost in there as well. That's pretty cool. So I gotta go around some other way then. Kill Rafflebones one more time, why not? Well, let's come here, buddy. Hey, he's only dropping obsidian gypsum though. He has a chance to drop like super rare named items, but he's not doing it this time. Everything is free, says Soup. Yeah, all you need to do is buy a copy of New World and then you get everything. Let's go. What's this stuff? Anima Quartz. What does this stuff do? Sorry, bud. Anima Quartz. It's a new crafting material or something? Clear crystal, condensed fleeting sentience trapped in the underworld for centuries. Rare item gathered from the underworld. Cool. Right. Where are we supposed to go? How are we supposed to get around to that area? Is it this way? We're supposed to go to the left over here instead, maybe? Is this the right way? So I only have the base game before I turn them. Now I can use mounts? Yeah, now you got everything, dude. You got an auto free upgrade from Amazon. Oh, that looks like a gatherable down there. Is that a gatherable? What's that? What did that do? Oh no, this guy's in trouble. Don't worry, buddy, I got you. I'm getting him, don't worry, C-Bobs. There we go, we res him. You get back in there, soldier. I think he's AFK. Oh no, he's back. He's in, dude. I feel good for waiting and not buying the DLC. Like I say, chat, they did say that there would be some sort of like refund option if you're if you bought it and you like recently bought it. Whoa. Is that chandelier full? Collect crystal battery. Half of a crystal battery. Starved remnant. There's some cool enemies in here, but I only get to see them for half a second because there's so many players. They just kill everything instantly. What is this skin? Oh no, that's the that's one from the past. You can get a refund if it's within 30 days, says Gareth. Okay. Do not loot the chest at the top before killing the boss. Wait. Which, are we talking about this chest upside down? I'm scared now. Which chest are we talking about? Life staff. How do you swim down, says Santi? It just happens automatically. What are the new weapon scaling, says Anthony? You got them over here. Strength, so it's like on a tier now. Strength, sword and shield is A and C tier. So yeah, everything scales off of 2 attributes now. Nothing scales off of constitution though. Life staff gets some damage from intelligence. Strength and focus, intelligence and focus. Dexterity, intelligence, strength, intelligence. So where's Warhammer again? Warhammer is strength S tier, dexterity E tier. Great Axe is strength S tier, intelligence E tier. So E tier is like it only scales like 40 or 50% or something like that. Null Blank says, what's the max level now? Max level is 70. Echo says, do you ever get tired of answering the same question 20 times? Nah, I'm like trained for it at this point. We've been doing it for a long time. Hey, Teldo. Teldo says, is the biggest streamer I follow on my list right now. Oh my goodness, Teldo. Yeah, well, you're the cutest streamer on my full list. Always. Regardless of who's online. Other than my wife, I should say. If she's streaming, then, yeah, obviously she'll beat you, Teldo, but... Kim says, wow. I mean, he is very cute, right, Gemji? Hey buddy, I made it. We're here. You're a cool castle.
Excellent work.
The Crypt Raider. It's got hated on it.
The first step is to
oh, dude, I should pop the XP boosty token thing because I want to level up my season pass faster. Season XP booster, territory standing booster, territory standing booster. Let's just get a bunch of these going. I want to get a lot of territory standing in Nighthaven so I can buy a house here. Hey, bud. El Dorito. There's a reindeer. Wow. No one watched Surf? No one watched Cert? No one watched Cert. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. Are we supposed to go into this guy's big funky mansion? Hook up the left connection to the power. Alright, here we go. How do you bring up the boosters? With mouse and keyboard, it's F11. If you're playing on controller, you hold up on the D-pad and then you select augments. Repair the second connection. Does this actually zap me? No, it doesn't. You don't need to buy Rise of the Angry Earth. Just forget about Rise of the Angry Earth now, guys. It's all just one thing. The only thing that matters now is did you buy a copy of New World or not? That's it. Everything's free as long as you get a copy of New World. Bonkill says, how do you start the quest? You gotta be level 65 and then it's, I picked it up from down here. It was like on this little island down here. Bonkill. Onsped says, have you found any new gear yet? Yeah, we got, what do we got? We just got some quest items. We got the Crypt Raider, which I guess I could upgrade. Oh, I got some Umbrals. Look at that, dude. I do have 15 Umbrals. We got the Hunter's Mantle. I got the Lost Tears. That's gonna be a pretty good ring, actually. You can only get that from the quest, so that's definitely one to hold on to, I think. In fact, I feel like I should hold on to all these quest items because you won't be able to get them again. So if you salvage them, they're gone and you can upgrade them. How much for a full upgrade? That's a good question. Let's take a look. The upgrade from 700 to 800 is 926 Umbral Crystals. 926. And you can get a 4,000 is that max that we can get for a week. So you can do just over 4 items to 700 from to 800 from 700. To go from 725 to 800 is 801. 801, what was the difference there? So it's like an extra 100. Well, it's not nothing actually. If you had 725 then, save yourself 100 Umbrals. 4,000 the max you can hold. The weekly gain is different. No, the weekly cap is also 4,000. Both the cap and a limit. So you can see weekly cap is 4,000, which is also conveniently your wallet case as well. Well, what that means is if I earn the cap today, 4,000, and then it didn't spend any, I wouldn't, like, I don't know. You see what I'm saying? It's like the same thing. Supply stock hold. Talk to Lynette. What is the currency? That currency is called Umbral Crystals, chats. The new upgrade material. Umbral Crystals. Is there any use for gold cursed coconuts? Says Yanshuf. I think just at the Well of Fortune, that's it. Just Well of Fortune. I'm going into the house. Hello, Lynette.
Alexi filled me in on the plan.
Yep.
It sounds... When is it not?
I don't know.
Don't worry. We'll do... If you follow the wires...
Follow the wires. Got it. Throw the switches to power the building. Yeah, this reminds me of like my castle that I built in V-Rising. What did we get? Umbral, says Indie Prime. According to this, you get them from mutations, raids, catacombs, elite chests, outpost rush, capture the flag, 3v3 arenas, PvP rewards track. Most of the content in the game. The way I've been ending these is just looting big chests. Don't step on the bridge, you'll get perma-stuck, says 13 Moo. The bridge... Oh. Open the gates to access the stairs. How do we... Oh, over here. Open the gate. Oh, we got a boss or something. $12 switches remaining. Alright, let's just do these then, I guess. Yeah, the Umbral Shard limit, it's just like, once you log out, log back in, or once you earn some, it'll fix it, chat. This is my attributes now. Got a lot less attributes. They did like an attribute squish, so you don't have as many to play around with. Music's oddly peaceful for this spooky lightning room that we're in right now. Does PlayStation subscription count as a purchase? Yeah, if you have PlayStation Plus Extra, I think is what it's called, or PlayStation Plus... What is it called? PlayStation Plus something, then you get a... Throw energy charge to malfunctioning devices, like these. Does that count? How do we know which ones are malfunctioning? Throw energy charge to charge up the malfunctioning devices. Did that work? Are we doing it? probably need the colors to match. Yeah, you might be onto something actually there, chat. So throw yellow at yellow. Yeah, that is working. The device is charged. Head upstairs to activate it. Let's go! Woo! We did it, team. Some rats in here as well. How many AI voices have you encountered so far? I think there's been 3. There's one NPC that is like a voice actor, and the other ones have been AI. Collect memory fragment. All I can guess is like they had like a budget to produce this update, and they decided to spend the budget more on features rather than voice actors. Which, you know, hey, I mean, for me personally, I'm skipping the quest text anyway, so I'd rather like the other features in the game. Just clearly, so far, like, of the NPCs that I've interacted with, like 2/3 have been AI. But I assume that's cheaper than getting a voice actor, I don't know. I know there's some, like, taboo around that because that's taking away work from a profession, right? I understand that argument, but that's all I can assume has happened here. I feel like my sound's a little bit bugged out, since I don't know. Ascend to find the Luna Shield. Let's go, team. How do you know the differences, SoloWinds? I'll just point it. You'll see. Like, we'll talk to a couple NPCs and you can spot the difference, I think. Yo, Stealthy, what's going on? What's the first thing we should do when starting the new update? Just go pick up the new quest, get into the new zone, I think, Stealthy. I think that's it, man, honestly. What is this? Altar of Kronos, set respawn point. A magical clock. Invasion on Valam. The Burlar are trying to attempt to... Let's go. Am I doing this right? Where do I find the new quest as Maverick? It's down in the bottom right of Cutlass Keys. Yeah, bottom of Cutlass Keys. Okay. There's like a solo dungeon thing. A soul trial. Oh! Good lord. Alright, this is cool. You coming down, bud? No? Make me fight the minions first, huh? God, I'll turn down the in-game sound. Sorry, that... I think it was gonna be so loud, chat. Now, do we get to fight? I want to change this real quick. Oh, I'm just protecting it. I see it has health up at the top. I think there will be Twitch drops daily, but they're not active right now. Don't open chest before you do the tarot card. Okay. Thank you, chat. I'll make sure that happens then. Oh, what is this? Hammer. I got a hammer. Oh, did you just repair it? We're gonna just survive wave defense for 3 minutes. Use power-ups that you can see. Oh. I got a power-up over here. I don't think I need it, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Damage power-up. Emo Love, thank you so much for that Prime sub, friend. Is he bugged? No? Or she, rather? Lady Asina. Well, let's go. Now we just gotta defend against these guys, I guess? Yeah. Did they remove the Rise of the Angry Earths as Doxy? Yeah, it's just included in the game by default now. Yeah, there's no like separate versions, it's all just the same thing. Yeah, this is the new update, chat. We're playing in, this is part of the new main storyline for NIGHTHAVEN. Doing the new content right now. Will Twitch drops contain a refund for the Rise of the Angry Earths, says Sahaju? I mean, you just have to wait and find out, right? Alright, we got a hammer. I think I'm okay. I don't need to repair it right now. Try and just... Get off! Stop! Look at me! Stop attacking it! Okay, there we go. We gotta... Do I need to do the repair? I'm gonna do the repair. That work? Am I doing this right? I think so. There's no new weapon with this update, chat, but there will be a new weapon in the next update, I think. Like, maybe Season 11. Probably gonna be daggers. Why is the boss just AFK? I don't know. It's chilling, I guess. I can't attack her. She's immortal, so... I'm just waiting for that timer to go down in the bottom top right. 35 seconds. Do that. Should I hold the hammer for a bit? I don't know. How long do I have the buff for? Boom. Is New World good as a solo player? Says it is, yeah. New World's very enjoyable as a solo player. You can do the full main storyline, got all the way to max level solo. I think I always ask the question, because this comes up fairly often. When people say solo, do you mean like zero interaction with other people at all? Or is it like if you do a dungeon and you're in with random players, is that okay? Like, how solo are we talking? Like, you're not even like queuing up for stuff, you know? Because you can queue up as a solo and it'll find you like random players. In which case, if that would constitute a solo, then yeah, absolutely. Alright. Am I done? I guess we just leave. So we'll try and exit. Boss is supposed to jump on the balcony while invulnerable. Okay, I just bugged out a little bit then. Whoa. Return to the surface and exit the soul trial. Is that what I want to do? I assume so. Check the season pass timer, says Wolfsbane. Yeah, that's a good call, actually. We can see how long the season's gonna be. If you bought Rise of the Angeroth a long time ago? No, if you bought it a long time ago, it's just, you know, that purchase is just a purchase that you made. Season pass timer says 98 days. So what would that put us, chat? That's like sometime in January, right? We're excited to announce Rise of the Angeroth expansion is now included for free in the base game for all PC players. Obviously, like console, you guys just knew World of Tournament was everything. Any PC player who purchased Rise of the Angeroth expansion in the past 30 days will receive a refund on their purchase. Refunds will automatically be processed by Steam. There you go. I mean, I think that's pretty big, chat. There's some negativity I'm seeing towards it, but I think it's generally a pretty good thing, right? Alright, I'm gonna... Do we want to buy the premium? Premium pass plus 20? We'll just buy the premium. Can I link it? Yeah, of course. There we go. I haven't opened my box hoard yet. No, we got a lot to open there, so... We got a lot in the box hoard to open. Activity card. It begins, dude. Saba has died. Damn, even Saba, dude? Is Saba got a queue? Because that's like the latest new server. What do we get? Gypsum Mall, box of warding? Nothing too good there. What do these give? Still dark matter. Dark matter. Concentrate form of vulnerable that can be used some artifact and named item upgrading. Oh.
Very impressive.
Hello, buddy.
I admit I thought those flea-infested canids might have gotten the better of you. But
Cena's Claw. Trenchant Rend. End. Ability damage and base damage increase to the final attack of letting might. Dude, this is a pretty good spear. Well, Trenchant Rend's not that good, but that end perk's pretty good on a spear. Although it's only epics, not legendary, so.
I have indeed.
Traveler's Cache. Powerful charms to help you on your journey through Nighthaven. Oh, we get some charms for free? That's kind of nice. Find a way down into the water. Damn, dude, look at that. Supposed to go back this way? And for those who bought it on day one, says Kano Joe, if you bought Rise of the Angrath on day one, then you have like played through it. You've got the content. So it's like in the same way that you like, if I bought a PlayStation 5 when it came out and it was like $900 and then I waited 5 years and I bought it for $500, should you be refunded the difference between them? Which weapons to pick as a new player leveling up, says N3N? I think the Soldier, the Ranger, or the Sage are all pretty good. Soldier, Ranger, or Sage are all pretty awesome. I'm playing Lifestaff Void Gauntlet right now. That's the Sage. Honestly, though, you can pick any of the archetypes and then you can change your weapons as you go. N3N, so they're all pretty good.
What have you learned? I admit I've been feeling a bit of a malaise since the Tear of Gaia went missing. It's probably nothing. One of those beasts who attacked Grivaros? We must take him up on...
Okay. Here we go. I'll tell you what, chat, as well, just I want to see the new mount. Let's go for Screech. Screech looks pretty cool. Let's get this guy. Equip. Whoa. Can you fly? No. These little bat wings. Woo! Right, like really far forward. I feel like I got all my weight on this guy's neck. Poor guy. Valhalla's got a Q of 768. Ares got a 1006 Q. Yeah, I think we're gonna get some new servers soon, chat. These Qs are getting kind of wild. Can I pet him? Hold on. Press G. There you go. Good boy. Good boy, Screech. I wish this game had cross progression, says Tiny Tootster. I play on console, PC. Yeah, I think cross progression will eventually be a thing in the game, but I don't know how long it's going to be for them to implement it, though. Oh no. Is it crashed? I can't move. Is it because I pet my mount, or is it because we crashed? Uh-oh. Is this a crash? Oh, it's a crash. I don't know whether that would be a better outcome. I don't know what I was hoping for there. Oh, back to the queue, dude. Back to the queue. Come on, we go fast, we go fast, we go fast, we go fast. Fast, fast, fast. So we try and get a minimum queue. Come on. Come on. Come on, play. Come on, dude. Come on. Did everybody not crash? Was it only like some people? What the flip? What is that? Dude. I pressed the button as fast as I could. My god, dude. It's like New World 2021. This is like straight up like how it was during the beginning of the game. Oh man, no priority queue if you DC crash? No, apparently not. Wait, so Gamgee and Konzo, you guys were in the queue and now you're like gonna get into the game faster? That's scuffed. Oh my god. Bagon's still in queue and I'm level 68. Which server are you playing on, Demented? I don't even feel like I'm like taking my time that much. Like I'm trying to just move through the quest at a decent rate. Why can't you transfer worlds? I could, but I would separate myself from my community. I have a company on Nisa. We're planning to play with some other streamers on Nisa. Yeah, if I move from Nisa, we lose out on a lot, so... God, that's rough. That's rough though, dude. It's gonna be tough to get through the game today. I don't even know we finished the main storyline of this, right? Boo, 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 boo. Hudson Line went down. Hudson Line's under maintenance. Oh, man. Awesome that your gear sets now save your attributes, says CyberTwitch. Yeah, honestly, man, the game, like, the only thing that has been so far is the AI voice acting. I like the look of the new zone. The new enemies have been cool. The main storyline's been good so far. Quality of life looks fantastic. The only issue I'm having is just crashing out and then waiting in the queue. Although I do see a lot of people saying that, you know, they can't finish the quests and stuff. So obviously there are issues. I mean, I'm not surprised. In the politest possible way, I love New World. And I know Amazon have a lot that they have to deal with when it comes to making this game because of the sins of, you know, the past. Decisions that were made very early on in New World's development cycle still continue to plague them to this day. But yeah, I was under no illusion that today would have like some issues, chat. I don't know. Like New World having bugs and having issues, it's like part and parcel. As somebody who's played this game for 8,000 hours and streamed it for the majority of those, I would have been more surprised if everything worked flawlessly. Pyro, thank you so much for the 27.
Today is a good day to play Q World.
We're back to Q World. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you for the 27 months. Zelchin says Void Gauntlet now scales with 2 attributes. It always has. Intelligence primary, focus secondary. Life Taker scales off of 2 completely different attributes. No, it's dexterity and intelligence, right? Meadow, thank you so much for the Prime sub. For 5 months. Thank you, Meadow. Daily says, sheep need cheerless. When are you making yours? As soon as I can play the game. Daily distraction. Yeah. Saloth says, is it as bad as launch? I mean, the queues aren't as crazy as they are at launch. And I haven't seen any giant sausages in chat yet. Do the Steam thing repair? No, I don't think that'll work, Charlie. I think the crashing issue is just the game. I think validating Steam files isn't going to help, I'm afraid. Ron Tuck says, can you go to settings while in queue? No, I can't click off anywhere here. If I click cancel at X, then yeah, just gotta wait. Ocean, thank you so much for the 20 months.
I got turbo, but you deserve the extra $1 also. 2021 called to say NW is back.
Hey, thank you for the 21 months of support, Kaishan. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think servers are down right now, says Perry. Not all of them, but a few of them. Nisa, we have a big queue. Hudson Land just went down, I think. Yeah. You went from 4K to 3K, which means 1K people are kicked out. Yeah, I think that's the main reason the queue is going down, because people are getting kicked out of the server. Big Simplicio says, is there a way to appeal your ban if your first appeal was denied? Last time I played New World was last year's November. I decided to hop on for the expansion, found out my account has been banned because EAC flagged it. I'm not really too sure with the whole bans and appeals, Simplicio. Maybe somebody in chat has advice? Raw Compass says, how does a game with literally 0 player base have a queue? It's because it doesn't have 0 player base. There's probably, like, across all platforms, 40 to 50,000 people playing it right now. Jazep, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Jazep. Thank you. 30,000 players in Steam. Yeah, that's not 0 player base. 30,000 players for New World. It's pretty good. Just look at attributes. Yeah, attributes are gone now. See, you don't get attributes on your armor anymore. You just assign them through your levels. Level equals attributes. Will there be any Twitch drops, says Miodu? I've been told there will be Twitch drops, yeah. But when they go live and what they will be, I don't know. Thinkledge, thank you so much for the 6 months with the Prime. Thank you, Thinkledge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Braveheart says, are there any new resources to gather in the new zone? There are, yeah. There's like this crystal stuff that we got. Anima Crystal, I think is what it was called. Some of the chests have new items in them. You use them for making the perk charms. We haven't really had a chance to take a look at crafting yet. We've just been trying to get through the main story questline. You can start the main story questline, chat, down in the bottom right of Cutlass Keys. Go to Cutlass Keys and look right down in the bottom right. Only Slim says Q kills game hype. I think excessive Q for sure. Like a little bit of Q. You know, it's like queuing up like a midnight release of a game or whatever. It's kind of hype. But I think if you just like constantly, if you're in the queue and then you play the game and then you go back into the queue, I think that is like when it starts to get a bit poopy. Which this is the third time we've waited in a queue now. We queued to get into the game, then we get into the game, then we get kicked out, we get another queue to get back in, then we've been kicked out, and then we've got another queue. And yeah, it is get tiring. Corey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Game says queue is fine, crashes are not. Yeah. See, the thing is,
Love the vids and stream.
I don't know, chat.
Hopefully they fix this quickly.
No, I'm just like, I'm still debating, like, is it worth transferring to another server? But I just feel like there's going to be a lot of problems that would come with that as well. But then I can, like, play more of the game. Don't know, what's the play chat? Main story questline is bugged, won't show up. I got it to show up by, like, leaving the zone. I teleported to Brimstone, then teleported back, but yeah. Sokka, by the way, thank you so much for the 4 months with the Prime. Thank you, Sokka. Elucidez, thank you for that Prime sub as well. Thank you, Elucidez. Thank you, friends. Move your second character, says Zand. Yeah, I could do, but I wanted to play on my main. I wanted to play on Baggins first. I think the server crashing thing's happening on like any server though, right? Valhalla just went down. Valhalla's into maintenance now. Oh, rip. You guys just got Pangea left. Man. Rolled into maintenance on Valhalla. Hudson Land is back up now, though. Oh, man, dude. What is going on? What is this new feature called? Join invite to Shard. That was added just before it became New World Autumn. But effectively, the Eyes Your Ears Teddy of Love, if you have too many people in the same area, then they'll be put into a separate Shard. So yeah, that's the concept. Too many people in one area, and they'll be like a separate Shard. And then you can, if you want to play with a friend, like let's say you go to Windsward to trade with your friend or whatever, and he ends up on a different Shard because Windsward has like 500 people in it. You can just go into your friends list and then join on them. Hype Shadow says maintenance. Yeah, Valhalla's in maintenance, right? I wonder if Nisa's gonna get that at some point. They're doing a restart of the server at 17:45. Is that just Valhalla or? Never Satisfied says, do you get challenges drops? I think they're a rare drop, but they'll mostly be crafted. We're also getting some as quest rewards from the main storyline. Dumb says, sharding technology, Guild Wars 2 built it 15 years ago? I've heard that shards were like in EverQuest or something back in 2000. Hey Rosie, what's going on? Are you in the queue? You having fun? Zinzog says, what are you eating? That's like a protein bar. Jack here says, Lolgy Breezy. Oh yeah, I forgot about this website. Eldorado is a tick. Apparently Valhalla is a tick. I don't think that's true, right? Yeah, I don't think this is accurate. Dude, Sabbath is the only server you can make a character on right now. Nisa, Bifrost, and Ares are all full. Oh, Valhalla's also been locked as well. That's interesting. Usually New World Buddy can still show this stuff, right? 4,000 Q on Nisa, 680 Q on Ares. It says it's going to wait 110 days to get in on Nisa. We're going to be here for a while, chat. 110 day queue. But Saba, you just get in right now. What about Valhalla? 19 day queue on Valhalla. I don't think this number is accurate, by the way, chat. So that tells me it's not going to take that long, but when did the Twitch drop start, says Ham Sandwich? I don't know. If I had to guess, it'd be like 30 minutes or so, but yeah. Yeah, so my understanding is there'll be Twitch drops sometime today, chat, but yeah. This is what the custom HUD layout thing looks like. Whoa, look at this. I didn't even see this. So you can move the quest stuff around. You can move your abilities. You can move your weapons. Oh, so this is all tied together, I see. So this is all moves as one unit. Your heart rune moves separately. This is pretty cool, actually. Your healing target, your mana, your channel meter, banners, compass. I'm definitely gonna have to play around with this whenever I can actually play the game. What was that noise? Ares and Valhalla hotfix. Whoa, wait, what? Hobby, holy flip, man. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. God damn, dude. Thank you, man. That's the second 50 bomb of the stream as well. You guys are insane. Hobbyo, thank you. Thank you so much, man. 50 people who no longer have to put up with ads when they watch the stream. I know you guys are bagging. Just turn off ads. You can't turn off ads on Twitch. I run 3 minutes. It's the minimum they let me do to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you, Hobbyo. That's a huge amount of gifted subs, man. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Also, Aquacon with the Prime sub. Osmo Plays gifting a sub to Smile. And Pristine Melody with the Prime as well. Man, thank you, friends. It's a lot of subarinos. Do some ads now while you're waiting, says Zen. Yeah, maybe not a bad idea, honestly. I don't know when our next ad break is coming up, but... Grubot, thank you so much for the 10 months with the Prime. Venox, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Jin says, why are people refunding the DLC? So they made this announcement. I'll show you here. Jin J over on the YouTube chat. Here we are. NIGHTHAVEN has finally arrived. We're excited to announce the Rise of the Angerth expansion is now included for free in the base New World game for all PC players. Again, if you're like, I'm a console player, don't worry. You had, like, when you buy New World, everything's included. New World Eternum, like, post 2024, everything was included for like, just the price of $50. As part of the Season 10 NIGHTHAVEN launch, this offer only applies to PC players who haven't previously purchased the expansion. What if I recently purchased Rise of the Angerth expansion? Can I get a refund? Any PC player who purchased the Rise of the Angerth expansion in the past 30 days will receive a refund on their purchase. I've purchased New World Eternum. Do I need to buy the Rise of the Angerth expansion? No, the Rise of the Angerth expansion is only for PC players who purchased the original New World base game on Steam prior to the New World Eternum release of 2024. So yeah, basically, it's just making all the content available for everybody, regardless of when you bought New World. As long as you bought a copy of New World, at some point you have all the content, which is cool. That's a big win, in my opinion. That's a big dub, as you would say, chat. FPS Frag with the Prime sub. Cobain with the Prime sub. Jeff Wish with the Twitch Prime as well. Rothman with the Twitch Prime. Californication with the Twitch Prime. Little Panda, 3 months with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. 72 hours? Yeah, they said 1 week, so... If you recently purchased Rise of the Angerth, then it's all included. Looks like a weekly cap of 4,000 Umbral Crystals, says Data Thief. Yeah, and interestingly enough, that weeklies reset on a Tuesday morning, Data Thief. So we've got today to try and get 4,000 Umbral Crystals. With the way we're playing the game right now, it's going to be quite challenging, but I'm going to try. It is going to be difficult to earn Umbral Crystals when all I can do is look at a queue number, but we'll see. Looks like it was a bad boy. Position in the queue just counted up. Wait, like it went down? Your position went up? Somebody snuck in front of you, HC. Looks like there's schedule maintenance in the next 15 minutes. Is that on all servers? Do we know? Twitch drops like sometime today, chat. I don't know when though. What did they replace Haughty with? Haughty is supposed to always be replaced with a perk called Gambit or something like that. Just gives you more damage when your stamina's not full. Is Saber a fresh server? It's one of the freshest servers, Hobbyo, but you can transfer into it. Yeah. Is Professions worth it in this game if your goal is to make money? Not make money? You can level up your crafting professions to save yourself money, because then you don't need to buy things off of other players. There are certain items in the game you can craft that are bind on pickup, so only you can use them. So you can craft gear for yourself, but you can't trade it. So I guess the answer is, yes. The answer is yes, Drutton. Holy shoop, my name won't fit. Thank you for the Prime with the 3 months. Holy shoop. Server transfer is free if you're in this menu here, chat. So if you're in this menu, you can hit transfer wall and do it for free. The Wolf's Den quest in Nighthaven is bugged at turn-in on Pangaea. There's over 100 people waiting to turn in. Ay, ay, ay. What if I bought the expansion from third party in the last 30 days? I don't think that would work, Proud Greek. I don't know. I think that would work. Oh my goodness. Server transfer is grayed out for me. It grays out and then it appears again. I don't know if it's because like it's graying out when I'm like moving or whatever, but yeah. Oh, I think. Sorry guys, I know it's been repeated many times, but I think there will be Twitch drops today. Fito says, do you mind briefly explaining how they did solve the elemental gear protection where you had different where did that question go? Where you had to head different gear protection for every dungeon? They make all dungeons the same mutation each week. So if you have fire protection, you only need fire protection for that week, regardless of which dungeon you go into. But it does still mean you'll change your protections on a week-to-week basis. Zion says, am I the only one who thinks the character designs and voice acting is horrible? The vampire guy has cool voice acting. The other ones are all AI, I think, Zion. Scranton, thank you so much for the 5 bits. My perception is, Zion, that they had a limited budget for what they wanted to get done with this update, and like all characters being voice acted was not like a #1 priority. Which, to be honest, hey, you know, I'm not gonna bash it. I think I'd rather them spend more time on the raid and the balance and artifacts and content. But it is like, it's a bit rough when it's like one of the first NPCs you interact with has like AI voice lines. At least I think so. Maybe, in the politest way, maybe they're actually all voice actors, chat. That would be quite rude of us. But it does sound like it is, some of the voice lines are AI, as far as I can tell. Baggins didn't get the streamer luck today like Jay and Trick. Have they not been like crashed or all? No, because Trick is waiting in the queue, right? He's on Valhalla. Fu Man says, am I AI? I don't think so. I don't believe so. But I mean, you know, you can have pretty... If you believe in the old simulation, whatever it is, theory, then you can get pretty scared pretty fast. Jay just crashed. Get wrecked, Jay. I'm getting his spot in the queue then, I guess. Silent King says, you starting a new character? No, we're continuing with our old character where we left off. Is this game running better now, says Daniel? Generally, yes, but right now we're in a bit of a tough spot, Daniel. The god Unga says, is being a healer still cool? In my opinion, yes, but some people won't like you, especially in PvP. One time I played 3v3 Arena, and I was healing in 3v3 Arena. The enemy team didn't have a healer, and our team did, which is not my fault. And I kept out healing this guy's damage. And on the final round, he sent me a DM, and he said, I hope your family dies from cancer, which was pretty extreme. But that is sometimes a thing that will happen when you play healer in PvP. So, yeah. He did get suspended, I believe. And so that behavior, you know, obviously not cool, but that can sometimes, you know, be, if you're healing, then, yeah. You retain 20% of the rewards when you die in the Catacombs. Just tried. How was it, Raid? How far did you get? Did you kill the first boss? They're restarting Nisa? No, but I'm about to get in. What do you mean? What? Boom, 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 boom. Jay is now 3,100 in queue, but we're getting a server reset. Do 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 do. Oh no. Okay, thank God. Look in the spyglass. No, what is going on? Oh man, chat. Try to recall the house. Yeah, maybe a good idea actually. I have a fast travel shrine here, right? Hopefully that's gonna work. Alright, can I move here? I can move. Okay, I can move. Are there any fresh servers this time, says Slayer? No, I think we're very likely going to see some new servers soon because the current servers are just getting like overloaded. But no fresh servers as far as I'm aware. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm good. Do you think they should add a fourth faction which is neutral to get some better benefits as Minnesite? I think... no, I don't think they should add a fourth faction. I think what would be cool is like the vampires and werewolves could be their own sort of faction. But yeah. Yeah, but for me, like this server, like this update is not about like starting over again. It's like a continuation of the end game. You know, it's level 65 to 70. It's new end game content. So we do obviously have some day one issues, chat. But it's fine. They'll iron them out. We just need maybe a patch or two. It's okay. Have I tried Catacombs yet? No, I haven't tried Catacombs yet. Not yet, dude. Oh, I can't fast travel. Fast travel failed. Are you not supposed to be able to... Maybe like, what if I can go from here? Does this work? Can I not fast travel into the zone? Maybe we're gonna have to open some boxes or something instead. Did they change stuff at low level? Like if I was to level up again? Would it be different, says DTAC? Last time I played was when Brimstone came out. Yeah, they fully redid the main storyline. So if you were to play New World again, you would experience new characters, new cutscenes, new locations that you go to, new boss fights. Yeah, the new player experience, the leveling experience is actually really, really good in the game right now, in my opinion. It's solid. They did a great job. How can you move? I fast traveled to Brimstone and then it let me move, so... But yeah, the new leveling experience, genuinely, like, hands down, I think they did an amazing job. And I know you guys say, whatever, Baggins, you're being paid to say that. No, genuinely, I do think the new player experience is actually really solid. Especially compared to how it was during release. Did you kill the arena wolf boss, Zalem? I did, yeah. I had to keep protecting the electrical thing that he was attacking. And then I used the hammer. And eventually it was, I was able to like just move on. It's just like wave defense. Are you riding a gargoyle, says Amandapedia? I am, dude. The animations on this thing look amazing. It's like the bat lost things or whatever. This is one of the new mounts you can buy on the store. It's really cool. Wait, can I not go through here? Oh no. Why can't I go through? Oh, is the door actually there? Alright, that was a bit weird, but we're going. Our attributes now, says IQ. So you no longer get attributes on your items. So you see, this is not giving me any attributes anymore. Instead, attributes are just gained as you level up. So every level you get will give you more attributes. So I hit level 66, I have another 10 points to spend. So you just assign attributes as you level, and that's it. What are the other new mounts, says Daytree? So there's 3 different types of bat mounts. There's a new lion called... can't remember its name now. You have... where are they? Mounts... so yeah, we got the bats here. Charnel, Blood, I'm on Screech. You've got Nebula, which is pretty cool looking. Then there was a couple other new ones as well. I think they come from the raid, though. Any new mount attachments? No, dude. Oh, wait, no, there is. I lied. There you go. Jeff Bezos getting his mount attachments in the game. There's also this Dredger bundle, which I kind of like the look of. Well, it doesn't preview it properly for some reason. I don't know if I want to get this or not, chat. I do like the Cthulhu helm, but again, I just so badly wish that you could add a cape. Amazon, I know you probably there's a chance you're watching right now. If you want some big free money, just add a cape cosmetic slot. I know it's probably a lot of work to do it, but you would print money if you could just buy capes. It would be big money, dude. Alright, here we are in Nighthaven. We're gonna take the scenic route, I guess, since the main story questline was a little bit funky. Can you change the weapon scaling text, says Phenome? You cannot, no. They're all assigned now, though. Every weapon scales off of 2 attributes. So previously, Great Axe was just strength. Now it's strength and intelligence. Is there a new soft cap for New World before doing endgame stuff? Just hitting level 70 should be good enough now, Metasource. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so... Wait, how many towns have we got? We got... What is this? Tullarest Abbey Hamlet. And the Grand Carnival. So this is the main town? I think. And then there's a boss over here. Arcanus Hold. Elite Stronghold Siege completed. Recommended level 70. Recommended players 20. Is this like a raid boss or something? What is this? Elite Stronghold Siege completed. There's also like the hidden puzzle from, there was like the puzzle thing that we need to get. I'm gonna go to the Grand Carnival first. I'm kind of curious what that is. Also, I think the music in the Grand Carnival is like incredible. The main town has the housing. Oh, does it? Is that where we get the housing from? Maybe I do need to go to the main town then. Well, let's just go explore. Flip it. We need to do this eventually. I want to see what's at the Grand Carnival. This location does look really cool, though. And it feels different as well. I was worried that we just have like trees and forests. It would be like Brightwood or whatever, but it does feel pretty different. It's really, what do you call it? Like the opposite of flat. Like there's so much undulating like ground. This is a new mount that you can get from the store, chat. You might be able to get one from the Catacombs as well. I don't know. Zetrix says, how do I get a refund on Steam? If it's within 2 hours, you get a free refund. Otherwise, it's just going to automatically happen over time. Here we go. Grand Carnival. Here we go, dude. What do we go to the settings and change our UI? It's up in the top right, settings, and then go game. And then you can go to heads-up display and change it here. If you want to change it to custom. Oh, yeah, dude. So what the heck is this place? This is a cauldron. What do we do here? Where do we go? Gypsum kiln. Arcane repository. Storage shed. Do you know what the main town in Nighthaven's called? I think it's this one over here, right? Because it's got the faction vendors and stuff, so it must be this one. Tullarest Abbey? Yeah, I think it's this one. So what's, this is the Grand Carnival storage shed, yeah. Real quick, just out of curiosity, I want to check if this is a thing. So if I go Evan scale, was there any merit in holding onto all these boxes? I go Major Sandworm Spoils. Let's take a look real quick. No, these don't have the new perks on them. No, it doesn't look like it. So they don't have any slots or charms or whatever on them. Oh well. What about the Grand Spoils of Manhantaram? No, that's the old perks as well by the looks of it. Well, I didn't lose anything by doing that. Seemingly didn't gain anything either, but put them away for now. Wow, keep them on me. What's the gear score cap now? Says Pew Pew Fluffy. Gear score cap is 800 Pew Pew. It says Grand Carnival is an outpost when you hover over the map icon, says Zero Cool. You can set your respawn here. I think we're probably going to come to this later on in the main storyline, I guess. I wonder what you do here, though. Definitely some stuff going on. The Chariot. It's just a Lono? Oh, it's a tarot card that you can collect. I see. So this is like part of the new system, chat. You collect these cards and then they'll like unlock various locations around the map. Kind of like the glyphs in the Brimstone Sands, but it's like got way more stuff going on with it, I think. Gypsum Kiln. Anything going on here? Upgrade to 725. Cache of Golden Matter. Spark of Mjolnir. Oh, okay. Alright, I want to go to the other town as well. Check out the faction store and stuff. WTF with bow damage is 100k kg? What do you mean? Sorry, I didn't see it. The main storyline, am I missing it? No, it's just down in the bottom of the map, but I couldn't progress through it, so yeah. Ares restart is done, says Casual, but the main story questline's still bugged. How do you improve gear score and gear now, says John? So you have to click on the item, select the item, and then go upgrade. And this is how you upgrade it here. So this is the gear score. You have to use these umbral crystals, though, which you earn from tons of different content in the game. What about PvP, says Jockstray? Any changes? It depends when you last played. There hasn't been any changes to PvP specifically between yesterday and today. But obviously, with like the big change to the meta and builds, that will change things quite a lot. Mita Rogers says, where do you start the new quest line? It's supposed to be down here, chat, but apparently a lot of people are having issues with it. You're supposed to see the quest down here. Sadin says, how did you get these Umbral Crystals? I got 15 from a chest or something. Just looted a chest. Holy flip, look at this. Hi guys. Hi everyone. Oh, hold up. Oh no. Fishing banned across Nighthaven. Ah, rip, chat. That's a shame. Guess I can't fish. What is this mount? It's on the store. It's like a bat mount gargoyle thing, Delmo. Woo! Holy flip, look at this, dude. Can I go in? No! No! Not a crash again! No! No, dude! How's the game so far? It's fun, dude. I'm really liking the new zone. There's a few issues, but yeah. This happens quite often though. It's gonna be the 4th time I'm in the queue now, which is a bit of a shame. It's 50-50 waiting in the queue versus playing the game, so. Umbral tokens only acquired in the new zone, says Ozas? No, they're acquired from like PvP. You can get them from both raids. You can get them from any mutated dungeons. That's not just in the new zone. I think it's going to be chest runs anywhere where it's like a level 70 zone or elite chests in general. Hey, Mary, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 79 months, Mary. 79 months with the tier 1. It's almost as long as I'm waiting in the queue right now. Yeah. Daily soul trials, they got charms in them, says Toxic Rose. Whoa, that's gonna be really good to queue for then if you can get charms from them. Man, that's insane. I wonder what's causing these crashes, because it's not everybody that crashes at the same time, right? I don't think so. Don't know. When do you start the main story quest line, says Pew Pew. It's down in the bottom right of Cutlass Keys. Yeah, bottom right Cutlass Keys. Are there new servers? I don't think they've opened any yet, but it probably won't take too long. Last time there was like crashes like this, chat.
How are you doing, Baggins?
It was related to people like playing music or something. People playing music or using an emote. I wonder if it's something stupid like that. Definitely related to to the new zone I'm on in Brightwood. Have I crashed when I'm not in Nighthaven? I don't know actually. The quest isn't showing for the majority of people. We have 100 people waiting here. So again, I don't know if this works for everybody. What worked for me, Stealthy, is I fast traveled. I recalled to my Brimstone Inn, and then I fast traveled back into Cutlass Keys, and then it appeared. So yeah, that worked for me. Samurai, thank you so much. Wait, what just happened? Wait, where did it go?
Just got on. Did they add new servers?
Samurai, thank you so much for the 3 months with the Prime. Green, thank you for the 10 months with the Twitch Prime. No new servers yet. Also, 18 Hot Pockets redeemed Get One fishing level after I read the fishing notes. Alright, dude, I'll try and get that fishing level when I can. King Ginger, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Thank you, King Ginger. Thank you, buddy. It's the instance of the server that is getting overloaded, says Varden. I don't know, do I need to stay out of Nighthaven? That seems like such a shame though, because Nighthaven's like... so cool. Thunderbar, thank you so much for the 88 months with the tier 1. Thank you, Thunderbar.
This is not a good number. It'll come back next month.
If we're lucky, chat, by the time we get to this weekend, things will be good. If we're lucky. But, definitely some teething issues day 1. We're currently investigating server stability issues. Thank you for your patience. There you go, chat. There you go, everybody. Sorry, I was just eating, chat. How are things, Mr. B, says Sandoval? Yeah, pretty good. We started the stream a little bit earlier today. We've been on New World for, what, like 6 hours now or something? Just a little bit less. The servers went down at 2 p.m. in Europe. Was it 2 p.m.? Yeah, it was 2 p.m., right? And they went down for about 2 hours and then they came back up. So, wasn't really many issues there, but after the servers came back up, people have been flooding back into the game. We're getting some pretty crazy queues. Unfortunately, like the queue thing is fine, you know, because it's kind of hype. That just means a lot of people want to play. The problem with the queues is you can get kicked out of the game, and then you have to go back into the queue. And then you get kicked back out again, and then you have to go back into the queue again. So this is I think it's the 4th time I've been in the queue. So that's a bit unfortunate. But I'm a seasoned New World player at this point. I've been playing since 2019, technically, with the alpha. So we've seen the ups and downs of New World. Yeah. Did you see there's going to be another Lord of the Rings Magic set? I did, dude. They're doing one specifically for The Hobbit, right? Yeah, it's probably going to drain the bank account a little bit. I bought way too many stupid collector boosters for the Lord of the Rings set. Trying to get some Rings of Power. Nisa's gone completely under maintenance? Oh, should I just leave the queue then? What if it comes back up while I'm in the queue though, chat? Is that even gonna be like a thing? Alright, I'm gonna assume that you guys aren't trolling me. Chat, if you're trolling me. Okay. Okay. We're not even a queue anymore, dude. Rod Coaster, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Rod Coaster. Thank you, buddy. Luckily for you, collector boosters are always sold out recently, so the chance for you to get any is pretty low. I wonder how many are actually like left of like the original Tales of Middle-earth set collector boosters. New servers are up. Is there? What did they add? On Europe, we still got our 4 servers with pretty big queues. Is there a new server on US East? Valhalla, Pangea, Hudson Land. Valhalla, Pangea, Hudson Land. Where are the new servers? Can we run into the new area from Brimstone? You can, Geneva. Yeah, we did it. We did that ourselves. That is an option. All EU servers are full. Yeah, they're gonna have to add some more soon. I'm assuming, chat. We're getting busy. Busy times. PlayStation exclusive new server. There's a new server just for PS5. Oh, okay, that would make sense. Try and create a new character. No available services built in. Yeah, they're definitely gonna have to add some new servers then. Shouldn't add servers, just increase pop. It's already at like a pretty high cap now. 4,000 is the cap on a server. I think technically they could push it to 4,500. They did try that. But at some point it will probably cause like stability issues. But yeah, if you're making a character on Europe and every single European server's full, then they are going to have to add some new servers. Old man says Nisa dies. They just put it into maintenance to fix some stuff, I guess, old man. Is there a new weapon after all? Says Karamida over... Hold on one second, Karamida. Vonde, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Vonde. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Karamida says, is there a new weapon after all? No, not today. I still do believe we get daggers either before or after Christmas, like either close to on either side. So like early January or late December. But yeah, no new weapon today. Thank you once again, Vonde, for the 5 gifted, man. 35,000 people playing on Steam right now. That's pretty hype. If we could get into the game, that'd be pretty hype. It's up. I'm in. I'm going. I queued. What's a good site for builds, says 9esky? Right now, nobody will have updated builds because we're waiting for, like, you know, we need to play the new version of the game. But I would recommend either my own builds. You can get to those by typing !builds, specifically in the Twitch chat, but it's discord.gg/theshire. !builds in the Twitch chat. You can also check out New World, but it's NW for New World, nw-builds.com. Or you could check out nwchamp.info. Or you could go to newworldbuilds.com, all one word. Wait, is our command not working? Oh no, is my bot also broken? Everything's broken, dude. !builds isn't working, yeah. It looks like my bot is also broken, chat. Let me try and fix that, I guess. What is this? What? Join. Is it gonna work? Okay, let's see if this works now. No, it's still broken. Sorry, chat. Commands aren't working right now. I got a 4,500 queue. Baggins gets 2,500. I got 20 seconds earlier in the queue. It's because I bought a skin in the store, Sally Packs. I bought the mount. No, I'm joking. I don't know, dude. I don't know what is going on. Yo, Altanite, thank you so much for the £5 with the super chat. Why did that not show up? I didn't get an alert for that one. That should definitely show up as an alert. Thank you, Altanite. Thank you, man. Sorry, I don't know why that one didn't show up as an alert. I didn't even see it in my events list either. That's weird. That's very strange. I see it there, though. I see that big message in the YouTube chat. Thank you, Altanite. Thank you, man. I don't know why that one didn't show up. That's so strange. Activity feed. Oh, weird, dude. Once again, thank you, Walter. What server do you play on? I'm on Nisa, N-Y-S-A, Nisa. Which, that queue just went... I don't know, why does the queue just move so fast all of a sudden? Spider says some of the perk combos are wild. Just found a triple conditioning chest at Arcane Thrust and Frost. Yeah, there is, I think with this update chat, trying to get the perfect item is going to be quite a grind. There is a lot of RNG in terms of what drops. So getting like the perfect item that you want is going to be, yeah, it's going to be a time investment. All right, we're in. We're back. Can I buy a new house here? We're just down here. Just chilling. Cool. Jay Oddity joined the game. He would do that. What the heck were you just riding, says Craig? It's one of the new mounts. Oh, you can't ride around on your mount in this house. Okay, that's fair enough. So this settlement is just a massive, big old house then, huh? It's kind of cool. And here's the Covenant faction vendor.
Humans, Berlaur, and Upierre. Such innate conflict between them. Perhaps the Covenant's wisdom can prevail here.
Alright, buddy. I'm gonna do Crusade, Baitu Vetsnik, Reclaim Madmor Furrow, Reclaim Asagalia. Rewards, what do you got for me? Whoa. Coconut Inductor. 237,000 faction tokens. Was it always that expensive? Gypsum Orbs. Thank you, by the way, Gamgee. I see all the work that you're going through. Thank you, little wifey. Ah, here we go. This is the new stuff. 730 gear score, but you have to be level 70. 33,000 faction tokens. 3,000 gold. That seems not too bad, honestly. Sacrificial empowerment. Weapons look pretty cool as well. So the life staff is the life staff was looking pretty strong, right? What was it again? Ancestral life staff, savior, desperate prayer, and resurgence. Yeah, I think once we get to level 70, if we don't have any good drops, we're gonna use some of this stuff, chat. Looks decent. Looks pretty good. Anything else new in here? No, by the looks of it. Let's grab that one. Yeah, level 70 is the new cap, chat. So I'm level 66 right now. I'm gonna walk through the main storyline soon and try and get to level 70. Where do we get houses? Where's the housing stuff? Catacombs shop. Oh, I want to go take a look at that. Wait, is this a house? NIGHTHAVEN housing. View house. Enter. Hesita's Pog? It might be pretty good actually. I need to take a look at what perks are on it. So you just get a room basically when you buy a house here. You just get a little wing in the house. It's kind of cool. We don't really have any other houses like this, honestly. It's like you just buy a room in buy an apartment. That's different. How do you start the new main story quest, says Heavy Kate? It's down here, Heavy. You gotta go all the way down to the bottom here where I got the marker. If you don't see it, sometimes if you go down there, then fast travel away and then come back, it pops up. How much is this one? 20,000. So that's the tier 3 one then, huh? Room in a Castle 6 is Relentless. Yeah, I like it. It's different. Just get 2 rooms here as well. Yeah, we're definitely gonna buy a new house here, chat. I don't think we get an extra housing slot though, do we? Purchase house. Max homes owned. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go give up one of my houses to do it. New heart rune in the shops is... Oh yeah, you're right. There's supposed to be a new heart rune in the faction shop. I gotta take a look at that. Shop. Hello.
Welcome to Tool Rest.
Yeah, I'll set my respawn here. The Catacombs Explorer, Rickar.
Be careful in the catacombs. They're full of niter.
Alright, buddy, what we got here? Dark Crystal. Charm ingredient for imbuing Void and Weaken, found in the Catacombs. Catacombs one-handed melee weapon cache. A flail sword rapier or 750 gear score. Overcharge set, 760 gear score. Oh, we get some skins down here as well. Crypt Cavalier Horn Skull. Okay. Rats and sewers can max out your skinning really fast. Says Radiant. What else have we got to check out in here? Anything else that I should take a look at? Got all of the crafting things over there. Governor's desk. Alright, let's go take a look at the new heart rune again. I can't log into any server. No server is available, says Pashk. Yeah, they need to open up a new server in Europe. They're all full right now. I'm hoping that's something they're going to do imminently, because you literally can't play the game if you're joining as a new player right now. Unless you make a character not on Europe. This is cozy. Is it a bug, or did they purposely make star metal a 250 mining skill? Oh, that sounds strange. I don't know why they would change that around. Mining? Wow. Is star metal now at the end? Yeah, I don't know what the heck has happened there. Star metal is now like an end game material? I don't know what that is. Where's the Covenant person again? if that is the case, and you guys saved up on star metal, that's stonks right there. That might just be a bug. I don't remember them making any mention of it. Take a look at harvesting. They done something funky here as well. Fungi is 250. So that's the stuff that you get in the Elysian Wilds. See, that one makes more sense because that's like a relatively new material. Where's the new main quest? Again, you guys gotta pick it up at the bottom of Cutlass Keys. We gotta just make a clip for this or something. Except we can't because my bot is broken. I think, right? Alright, so where was the new heart rune? I didn't see it.
Humans, Berlaur, and Upierre.
These don't seem to be working. It's a bit of a shame.
Perhaps.
What's the new heart rune? Oh, here we go. Whoa, it already comes in at maxed out thingy. Like a 700 gift score. That's kind of crazy. Which one do we want? Phantom Blades deal 20% increased damage. That's the same on all of them, right? So, let's see. Phantom Blades are now attached to the player. The radius is reduced to 2.5 meters. The damage is reduced to 70%. Each hit of the blades will reduce the duration of all limited duration CC on you by 10%. So it really like removes stuns and slows. It now prevents people from dodging. That seems like the best one, honestly, right? Flip it, we'll go for it. It's only 2,000 gold. A lot of faction tokens, but we have a lot of faction tokens sitting around, so... Got those piles of faction tokens sitting down here somewhere. So let's get that. Alright, I guess let's keep going on with the main storyline. Can I fast travel down here, or is it still bugged? Let's find out. Why no Twitch drops, says Lasso? I don't get to decide when the Twitch drops go live, man. If we had the possibility, I would say, like, yeah, let's have Twitch drops all the time. But, yeah. Oh, can we make it? Hey, it worked. Okay, cool. There's a side quest here as well. Garlic for protection. Soyben says, can we 4 houses? No, still 3 is the cap, I'm afraid, Soybens. Is it live, says Elijah? It is, dude. It's live. It's real. It's here. Very low pay account, 35k, kind of sad, says Asna. I wouldn't say that's very low, honestly, man. For New World, that's pretty good. It's a Monday. And it's like 12 o'clock midday for East Coast America, so
What?
I would judge it more by like the player count by the weekend, dude. Collect protective garlic charms from werewolves. Collect memory fragment. I got a memory fragment. What do I do with that? Shot of streaming. Oh, it's a quest item apparently. Okay. Also doesn't account for the console players as odd Matt. True, dude. True. Stealthy says it's a holiday. You guys were saying Columbus Day is a holiday, but it's not a public holiday, right? People still have to work on Columbus Day. I don't know. I don't know how it works over in the States. Collect protective from charms from werewolves. Oh, I'm just supposed to be looking around for werewolves in general. Okay. It's Thanksgiving in Canada. Okay, that's a fairly big one, right? Canadian Thanksgiving. That one makes sense as to why you would get, you know, you would have time to play video games. So is this also a thing that I can collect as well? It is. Collect memory fragment. I don't know when I'm supposed to take those, but I'm gonna keep getting them. Maverick says, which heart ring did you get? I went with the cunning, I think is what it's called. Yeah, the cunning heart ring of Phantom Blades. Oh, this did change. To nothing good though. Yeah, the cunning heart ring of Phantom Blades, which I want to lock if I can. Is there any werewolves in here? No? A soul trial is meant to be done solo, says Spinewrecker. Yeah, you queue up for them solo. I don't think you can do them as a group. Recon, or Recond, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. You guys count? You don't have a quest icon above you, so maybe not. No. I'm just gonna keep going on with the main storyline. Trick says, how did you get that mount? It was on the in-game store, but it would Marks of Fortune. Wolfsbane says, Baggins is all over the place. I think I can get to 70 before him. I was doing one side quest, okay, Wolfsbane. Wolfsbane's like, Baggins, you're gonna take it at your own pace, and then I you know, like whatever I do. Look at Baggins now going at his own pace. Oh, wait, I can't get these guys though. Come here. Give me that garlic. Are you in a medium equip load, says Umaz? I am. When I'm playing in a group, I would go light equip load though. Medium equip load healer, you're gonna nerf your healing output quite a lot. Are there any more werewolves? After 5 years, you think they'd optimize the game better, still getting 44 FPS in the town and the new zones is stealthy? That's rip, man. I had a lot of optimization issues with the tower or whatever, the new Outpost Rush map. Hopefully the FPS is going to be better in there now. No! I need these kills. Is the MSQ still bugged? So I haven't experienced any issues with it personally, but I am seeing a massive number of people in chat having issues. So I guess the answer is yes. Alright, I don't know. The werewolves don't seem to be spawning often enough or something. Unless they're inside here. I don't understand what these memory fragments things are as well. It says it's a quest item, but I don't remember picking up another quest. What did you say about this mount, says Leo Tassel? It's on the in-game store. It's a store-bought MTX mount. Should I buy the Rise of the Younger Earth before the new story? You don't need to buy the Rise of the Younger Earth, it's gone. You just get it. If you have a copy of New World, you have everything, regardless of when you bought New World. Brenham shows today, wait, that was the same question. What's your first impression, says Disaster? I like the new zone a lot, and zone's really cool. I think it's really well designed. I think the new enemies are cool. Yeah, dude, I think the area is pretty cool. I've crashed quite a few times. So we had to wait. We've had to be, you know, of half the time we've been playing, we've spent time in the queue, but...
Welcome to our humble camp. It is our pleasure to share it with you. After all, if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have such a bounty to share amongst ourselves. Thanks are not the only reason why it is one...
Alright. So what's in the box? Oh, we got some charms. Figure, Bleeding Sweep, Enchanted. Oh. Steve, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Steve.
It has been a long time since one of the Soul Wardens has traveled this way. Do not be so surprised. Your very aura speaks to what you are.
Any new weapons to Supreme? Last new weapon we got was a flail. Yeah. That was in 2023.
Take this.
There is 3 weapons in development. Amazon have confirmed they have 3 weapons they're working on. Next one I think we'll see in Season 11, chat. Which is 98 days from now, according to the in-game timer. 12% armor pen gem? Yeah, the turquoise was introduced in Season 9. It's strong in PvP, very strong. Can you customize the UI and move things around? Yeah, we could take a quick look at that. I wanna power on with the main storyline, but we could take a look real quick. So we go to custom, and then we go to edit. Here we go, chat. So I can bring my teammates' health bars more central. Oh, I can even scale it up. That's nice. Move my teammates' health bars there. Chat, we can keep it where it is. That's all good. Consumables, health. Go about my health and mana. Sort of closer here. XP, we can put that right down at the bottom. Hello? What does that mean? Healing target, we can move that more central as well. Loot, put the loot right... No, actually we don't need the loot right in the middle. We can put that over there. Quests can go more into the top right. And then we can just save this, right? Oh wait, we probably want to move that over as well. What do I do? Left shift to snack, escape to... Okay, so I just hit escape, save. Oh my goodness, chat. Wait, it's horribly off center. Wait, I've ruined it. It's not even remotely in between the two of them. I wish there was a button to quickly get back into that. Just like an edit head button. There we go. What if I do... Oh, rotation? Oh, you can only... Wait, you can't rotate everything. I can rotate my health. Fantastic. There we go, chat. It's what I've always wanted. Oh my god, you could have such a chaotic UI. Like the most troll UI, dude. Chat, no, I'm not gonna leave it like that. Chat's gonna think that's the game, like being bugged, which isn't fair. Let's move that a little bit better, actually. Alright, how do I rotate that back? What do I... Is it 0 that I want to leave it at? I guess it is, right? 0. So what can you rotate? Can you rotate chat? Group? It's only your health and mana and stuff that you can rotate, right? Stamina, yeah. Interesting. Buffs? No, buffs can't be rotated either. Alright, that's good enough for now. Actually, I don't think I like it that high up, but it takes some tweaking, so... Yeah, it's a little bit too high up, actually. You could have vertical bars on the side? Yeah, I guess so. If you wanted your health and stamina and mana on the side, you could put them on the side.
She climbed.
I like to keep them more central so I can see, you know, whether I'm in need of a heal or whatever, but... Woo! Let's go, everyone! Woo! We have a DPS meter too. I think they said they don't want to do that because they're worried about the, like... I think the phrasing was that it would become like toxic or whatever, like emboldened toxicity. I think for me personally, I'd love to see a DPS meter like inside your house or something. If you could put a dummy down and then just do like passes so you can see how much damage. So it doesn't have to be a competitive thing against other players, but at least you can get an idea of what sort of numbers you're producing. I think that'd be nice. I do think from the perspective of like toxicity and, you know, the concern that, oh, if we have a DPS meter, people will only want to play certain weapons because those are the ones that do the most damage. It's already kind of happening in PvE. People, you know, we've had a rapier meta for like better part of nearly 3 years now. In PvE, where, you know, rapier is the go-to weapon. Talk to Namsku. Where is he? He's down here. Woo! Dude, these jump pad things are kind of fun. Stealthy says, how did you get to change the UI? It was in the settings, Stealthy. Game menu settings, and then under game, there was like heads-up display, and I could change things in there.
I knew there was something special about you. Here in NIGHTHAVEN, where the old magics were born, we use these potions of Fool's Sight. You'll be able to use your new ability to open doors. Speaking of potions...
Alright, dude. Let's go. Disciple Wade, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Disciple. And now I need to go collect blue vervain buds from vervain plants. Alright. Any idea how to change the stats on a gear slot? It's only available on new items that you get, so you have to collect some of the new items. New items will have this thing here, so they have an empty offense slot, and then we attach charms, and then you can attach a charm into it like that. But again, that only exists on new items. Yeah, you gotta go grab some of the new stuff, basically. Charms are a one-time use. They're kind of like gems. You can think of them very much like gems. This game looks so, is so good. The graphics look insane, says Demon. Yeah, I think New World is a very pretty game. I've seen not a small number of people saying that, you know, after the game came out on console, they feel like they came back to it and it looked worse. But I don't know, I still feel like the game looks pretty awesome. Nice looking game. Can we destroy all items below 700 gear score? Pretty much, yeah. Problem that we have, chat, with all of our items now, they all have like the old perks on them, I think. See how this is like Trenchant Rend 2 and End 2 and Hated 2 and Sundering Stacks 2? So Sundering Stacks 2 is 3.2% rend, whereas I think Sundering Stacks 1 is 3% rend. And it's never gonna be better than that, I think.
Excellent. You have...
Maybe I'm wrong though. If I bump up, does it tell me what the... 3%, yeah. Yeah, so old items have old perks and you kinda wanna get rid of those. Stabby, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Stabby. Thank you, bud. Imagine if New World launched like this originally, says Caruso. Definitely a lot more content in the game these days, yeah. Why Baggins, my main story questline is bugged. So the only way I was able to solve it, chat, I didn't see the quest pop up down here. So what I did is I was down there, I fast traveled to Brimstone Sands, and then I fast traveled back to Cutlass Keys, and then it popped up. That was how I got mine to work. Biohammer says, can you sell charms? That's a good question. Can we? Yes, you can. Yeah. There's no, it doesn't say bind and pickup.
How do you feel?
Now that you have forged a connection with your cat.
What's this? Lifesteal is draft, abyssal conditioning, prolonged favor. I don't think I'm gonna put any of this gear on just yet. Can you repeat that again? Yeah, I'll wait until this ad is over and then I'll talk about what I did to get the main story quest line to pop up. I can't guarantee it'll work for everybody, but... Blaze and Ace says maybe tweak some settings. Me? You guys don't like my heads-up display? Should I change it back? Is it triggering you guys? Thentree, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Then. Thank you, bud. J. Cole says, how's the new season pass look? It's already up on the New World website if you want to take a look at it. Just go to newworld.com. Pretty similar to how it was in the past. There's a lot of skins in though. A lot of cool skins in here. So yeah, so for me, chat, to get onto the main storyline, what I had to do is I was down here. I was in the area where you pick up the new quest. And it wasn't showing for me, which a lot of people are having the same problem, right? So I fast traveled up to Brimstone Sands. I recalled to my house. Recalled to Inn. And then I fast traveled back down to Cutlass Keys, and then the quest popped up. So that was all I had to do. I fast travel away and then fast travel back. Acoustic says, I heard the new voice acting was all AI. Sounded really bad. Have you noticed that you've been skipping the dialogue? We did take a look at it. On second review, I don't think it's AI. I think it is people. So yeah, like listening to the inflections in their voice and stuff, I think they are people, perhaps just not professionally trained. So I think there are some professionally trained voice actors, and then I think some is maybe like Greg or Steve from The Office. No, I don't think it's AI, chat. Where did the boat take you? I want to see if I can pick up the MSQ from the other side. The boat took me down to here, to the Isle of Night landing. But I think you will need to actually pick up the quest in order to progress. Do you have any video guide for a newbie? When and where to get gear? We have all like videos from the previous system, but things have changed so much with this update, which has only been out for a few hours. We haven't had a chance to record anything new yet, Miss Al. Whoa. It sounds like Isabella. Is Isabella up there? Climb to the top of the tower. I'm 65 and I'm following the Brimstone story. Should I keep following the story or jump into the new stuff? I would say going with the new stuff, Disciple, but if you want to do completion, then you finish the Brimstone and Elysian Wilds. Tried the Catacombs, but got kicked after the first mob. Dude, it deals a hell of a lot of damage. Yeah, I think we might need to get to level 70 and get some new gear. The mount that I'm using, chat, is from the in-game store. Yeah. By the way, did I... Jasanko, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Jasanko and Thentree, thank you for the Primes. Missed Al, should I follow that video first or wait for a new guide? I'd honestly just hop in and play the game. I think right now it's at a point where everybody's like in a newbie position, Missed Al. So I and you and everybody else in chat is equally in the dark about how to get good gear right now. So to that extent, you and everybody else that's playing with you here are all kind of on the same level of knowledge. Right, we need to defeat the devilish protector first, right? Oh, it is kind of like Isabella. Memory of the Tempest. Oh, so it literally is Isabella. Okay, did that count? Defeat the devilish protector. Did that not count? Oh, there we go. Attune with the Devil Arcana card. There we go. So this was the quest that you guys were warning me about, right? You said I should defeat the boss before we do this chest. Because I guess you can't loot the chest afterwards. Elite Carnival Cash. What do we get from this? Plate Greaves, Feather Shard, Obsidian Flux. Look into Spyglass. Unknown says, can you point me in the direction of a good PvP greatsword build? So again, guys, right now, builds, you're not going to find any information on builds that is up to date, because today was a very, very big update. New level cap increase, new gear score increase, new perks, new items. So you can't find a build that's up to date right now, because like, I don't even know if anybody's level 70 yet. Maybe like 1 or 2 people who have just absolutely spammed the heck out of the storyline and haven't had any crashes. But yeah, there's no point looking for builds right now, chat. It's just going to be a case of like, get to level 70 first. Play around with the new systems. Yeah, I'm enjoying this update, Northstar. It's been fun. I really like the new zone.
You should meet up with the Fortune Mother who has gone on ahead. Keep your eyes peeled as you explore, and you will be well rewarded. There are still many more arcana to discover in Nighthaven, my friend. Yeah.
No, that's not AI, chat. That's just a guy with an accent. Yeah, that's not AI, actually. I'm mistaken. I'm from EU, yeah. Are you in the US? I always see you getting on super early, like 7 a.m. Yeah, so I start my stream at 12 o'clock here in the UK, 1 p.m. for Europe, but that is like, yeah, what's that, 7 a.m. East Coast America, or even earlier West Coast America? Bro, it says the MSQ is doing Gorgon. No, you don't need to bother with that one, JK Faked. Yeah, you don't need to bother with that one. Baggins, is your gear transmog one you put together with the game? It's mostly store-bought, yeah, store-bought pieces. So it was a skin set called the Jadeite Dragon. That's what I'm currently rocking. Is there anything new in here? Trailblazer, Orless Rivalry, Kick Me Shield, Services. Any new gear sets? No. Featured. I don't know. I don't know if I want to buy this. I like the Cthulhu helmet a lot, actually, but I feel like we need to dye it to get it to look cool. And again, I wish it had a cape on it, dude. Feral Morgaine is tough. We get to fight Feral Morgaine? What is this buff I have here, by the way? You can see invisible secrets in Nighthaven. Would you say if you have lots of gear in the storage, it's best to delete anything under 700 gear score, says Bartek? Yeah. I'd do pretty much all the old items. Honestly, I'm going to be salvaging all the stuff that I have right now once I get better gear. I think the only thing I'm really going to be keeping is artifacts. Just all of the old items have the old perks on them, and the old perks are just not that good, so... What's up here? Secret chest? Revival... Oh. Oh, that's cool. So is that what you need a tarot card for? So you can do that jump? Void Gauntlet, Blade Splinters, Feather Shard. Is the Void Gauntlet any good? Oh. 728 gear score. Flame Attunement, Critical Suppression, and Arboreal Attunement. Flame Attunement and Arboreal Attunement? Doesn't have a gem slot. It does have 2 skill slots though. That's crazy. So I can have Putrefying Scream and Slowing Tether on this? Hitting a target with a magic weapon, light or heavy attack will reduce their critical chance by 2%. That's only in PvP though, right? Because enemies don't crit you in PvE. It's not bad, but not good enough. Dude, double skill slot's really kind of wild. Double skill slot. Altar of Kronos. There we go. Can I get this? Or do I not have the right tarot cards? Oh, so what do I need for this one? I need the Fool, I need the Tower, and I need the Hermit. So have I missed out on a card at some point then? Because somebody else opened this chest before me. So I have the Hermit, I have the Fool, the Chariot, and the Devil. Yeah, so I'm missing a couple for this one then. We have to go around and find those at some point, chat. Hudson Land server just crashed. I love the expansion release day, says Grim. Yeah, it's sadly going to be a bit of a rough 24 hours, I think, chat, but... If you were trying to, like, plan some time off work or whatever to play the update, the proper move would probably be to, you know, take tomorrow. Oh! Speaking of which... Speaking of which, dude, right on time. I think we crashed. Planning to see what the reward for the riddle is, says Enkata. Yeah, I gotta go there and take a look at it as well. Here you go, chat. That's the Nisa Crash. Which weapons do you think is the best DPS with after the changes? I think Blunderbuss can take a benefit a lot from the new perks. The fact that you can put multiple skill perks on the same item, though. I'm trying to think, chat. What weapon do you want to use the most like skill perks with? Rapier is kind of nuts, right? If you can put Omnidirectional Evade and Leeching Flurry both on the Rapier, that's kind of wild. Although, I don't know, a weapon perk's still stronger when you put them on the weapon as opposed to the armor. I don't know if that's the case. There's so many things that I don't know anymore. I've like gone back to being a noob in New World because I don't know how any of this new stuff works. Holy flippin' Q. 5,000 nearly. Yeah, Spear could be bonkers as well. If you could put like Leeching Cyclone and Skewer on the Spear, it's kind of bonkers. Bow with penetrating and enfeebling rapid shot. There's so many crazy things you can do now. And you can put like Arboreal Attunement, Flame Attunement, and Frost Attunement all on the same weapon. Why is the transfer button disabled? I think it's because like when the Q moves, I can then transfer. So it's like you have to wait a bit and then it opens up. I don't know why. It's just not always there, Sidon. Have they done any new servers yet? Doc Harris says AGS is giving you planned toilet breaks. That's true. I do kind of need to go pee again. Maybe we should take this. Yeah, is there any new servers? We got Pangea, Valhalla, Hudson Land. No. EU. Ares, Nisa, Bifrost, Sabbath. That's kind of crazy. All the servers are full, but they haven't done a new one yet. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go feed the dog. And I'm gonna go take a tinkle. Alright? And when we get back, hopefully... Well, I don't know what the queue's gonna be at, but... Yeah, I'll be right back, like 2-3 minutes, okay, guys? See you in a second. Alright, I'm back, everybody. How we doing? Everybody enjoying the queue? Aye. Returning player here, proud to be +1 into your queue. Are there no Twitch drops this Blazin? I heard there was going to be Twitch drops today, but apparently not here right now. Gamgee says Magic the Gathering drop secured. I'm Biss. Yeah, Gamgee's also been waiting in a queue of her own, in a different queue. There's a bunch of secret lair drops for Magic the Gathering today. Gamgee grabbed me some because she's the best. Oh, did they add new servers? Crazy enough, they haven't added new servers yet. I feel like we need some, looking at this, the queues on all of the servers. But, yeah, they have not added any new servers yet. Autumn, thank you so much for the 20 months with the tier 1. Thank you, Autumn. It's very kind of you. Also, Shulgi with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Shulgi. 5 gifted Saberinos. Baggins, what do I have to do to get the main story questline to appear in the area? So, I don't know if this is going to work for everybody, but I was down in Cutlass Keys where you're supposed to get the new quest, and I didn't see it. So I fast traveled up to Brimstone Sands, and then fast traveled down to Cutlass Keys, and then I was able to get the quest. That was what worked for me. Yeah. Data Thief says the amount of streams for New World now, they should have predicted this. It's kind of always been the case that when New World gets like some popularity, we just get some... I mean, again, I want to say the fact that we have a queue is not too bad, right? Queues are okay, as long as they're within reason. The problem is, once I get through the queue, I'm maybe going to be able to play an hour before there's a crash again, and then I have to wait in the queue again. The fact that this is the 4th or 5th time that I have to wait in the queue within like 5 hours of playing the game, that's like where it's kind of lame. Queues are okay, but queuing multiple times in the same day through no fault of your own because the game is crashing, that's the problem. I don't think they should add more servers. Let that be demand, says Amandapedia. I mean, right now, I think, like, if all of the servers are full, then it's maybe a good idea, but... J. Cole, it's good to see you. What's going on, man? What are they saying about it in Discord this spring? Oh yeah, should we go take a look at the new old Discord? I'm sure it's a lot of fun over here. Here we go. There are a lot of people waiting new server. You basically have to wait for server to crash again to move up in the queue. Lol. No new server? No new server? No new server? Go become a dev and make it work yourself then. No new server? No new server? No new server? New server! Eventually, team that did that is off for the holiday. My main mission completed for New Seven. What do I do? Surely spamming this will make it happen. People are pissed. They're yelling at each other. Bifrost is under maintenance? Any workaround to get the MSQ? Hi, Baggins. If I got redeemed, play the Lord of the Rings quiz. Alright, dude, why not? Let's play some Lord of the Rings trivia while we're in the queue. Everybody ready? We got a question on hobbits. There you go. Near and dear to my heart. This is a bit of a strange question. Which one of the hobbits wears a scarf? Which one of the hobbits wears a scarf? Do any of the hobbits wear a scarf? is it like Frodo? He seems like he would wear a scarf, you know? It's like a scarf-wearing individual. Merry? Pippin? Small one? Rosie? Pippin? Merry? Pippin? A lot of you guys... Oh yeah, you're right, actually, now that I think about it. When I picture Merry and Pippin next to each other... Yeah, one of them is wearing a scarf when I visualize it in my head. It's... I think it is Merry, actually. I think you guys are right. At least in the films, anyway, which I think this is going off of the films. Alright, which one of the hobbits wears a scarf? Number 3, the answer is... Pippin! Oh, flip. Well, congratulations, those of you who said Pippin. You have just earned yourself 100 queue spaces. How's the new expansion? Cam just says I missed the question. Oh, sorry, little wifey. It was which one of the hobbits wears a scarf? Yeah. Open dung boxes. You get new materials. I saved some from season 9. Open dung box. Oh, dungeon boxes. I think like dung boxes is in like boxes of poo. Fan says, dude, I played New World before Angry Earth. I did not buy Angry Earth. Now you don't need to buy it. Amazon have just given it to you for free. They said, hey, dude, you want to play New World? Here's the everything. So Rise of the Angry Earth, the price has been abolished. John Saunders over on YouTube says, anyone try to make a new character to see if anything has changed with this update? I think the new player experience hasn't really changed that much. It's more about like the max level end game stuff. We're doing Q World right now, chat. That's what we're playing. Are you playing on a new character for the update? No, I'm continuing with my max level character. This update increases the level cap from 65 to 70, so yeah, we're going on with the max level character. We're level 66 now. We should be, chat. Did you end up salvaging any of the old gear? I haven't got around to it yet, Springer, but I will be salvaging pretty much everything. Yeah. Melmsy says, is everything being free a bit of a red flag for the longevity of the game and what they're planning? Kind of worried this is the last hurrah before moving on. No, I think it's more of an acknowledgement, Melmsley, that if they want people to come back and play the game... So, you're somebody who played New World in 2021, and you experienced what I'm experiencing right now, unfortunately. But on top of that, when you got into the game, there was terrible frame rate. There was no end game content whatsoever. Dungeons you couldn't do because they just, you had to farm materials forever. When you went into a dungeon, it would drop bugged gear score, so the max gear score in dungeons was 510. You couldn't do Outpost Rush, you couldn't do Corrupted Portals because it was required an Azoth Staff, and the part of the main storyline that gave you the Azoth Staff was broken. So all you could do was just open chests in Murkgard, rinse and repeat, and that was it to farm your watermark. You couldn't fast travel because things were too expensive. If the one faction owned the server and you were not in that faction, it was miserable because they could set the tax rate, so you'd have to pay 4,000 gold every 5 days to pay for your house. Yeah, New World it had a lot of issues when it first came out. Now, over time, and I know this is going to sound silly when I'm saying it with how the stream has gone today so far, but over time, the game has gotten a lot better. But if I say, hey chat, New World's a lot better now, but if you want to go in and check it out, you got to pay $30, you'll probably say, whatever, Baggins, you know, if it was free, for sure. Like, I bought a copy of New World back in 2021, I'd check out the update for free, but if I have to pay $30 to check out the update, I'm not going to bother. Amazon is aware of that. They make the update, you know, all of the previous bottleneck, like the paycheck, what do you call it, the paywall of the Rise of the Angry Earth expansion, it's now just included in the game by default. I think it's good. It's good. It's good play. Because there's like 7 million people who own a copy of New World on Steam. It's crazy. And if you ever want to get any of those people to try the game again, you need to not put a paywall in there. They just need, like, they bought a copy of the game, just let them jump back in and check out the latest content in Nighthaven. I think it's the correct play. What happened 30 minutes ago? You were 227 in the queue? Was it not 2,237? I don't know. I don't know how long we've been in the queue for now. Bullseye, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Bullseye. Thank you, dude. Drops, says Figo. Wait, are the drops on? Have they done it? Do we have drops? Twitch drops? Drops enabled? What drops are we getting? I just see the whatchamacallit. The thingy with, oh wait, view all. No? No, I'm just seeing the... What's the name of the... Duolingo, that's it. I just got Duolingo. Every time I pop in, you're in queue, says Jedi Guy. Yeah, we're probably 50-50, man. 50% of the stream's been in the queue, 50% gameplay. I wish I could change it, but I can't. You guys just type in drops in all caps. Yeah, I wish I could, I wish I was playing the game rather than queuing for the game. If I haven't bought the previous expansion, can I download? You can, Rosen, yeah. They give you that. They give you the mount expansion for free. Right, where is Hasita? Is it any good? Did they change it? What does it have on it now? Oh, did they make Otzi? No, Otzi's still pretty bad. Sage Slayer, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, Sage. Thank you very much, friend. Tempest Fury. Fortifying Whirlwind, Endless Spin. Whirlwind no longer needs to hit targets to continue spins. Can spin up to 12 times. Successful attacks grant 3% movement speed. Oh, they put Centering Stacks on Tempest Fury. That's pretty good. Where is Void Darkplate as well? What do they do with that? Is Void Darkplate any better or worse? Have I missed it? Ironheart. Hesita, here it is. 5 seconds after casting a Life Staff ability, the next heavy attack that passes through an ally will grant Reinforced. It gives them the damage absorption. Oh, it does have Sacred on it. Interesting. So you get a skill slot and a gem slot. Hesita's maybe okay then, honestly, chat. Not a bad Life Staff to increase to 800 gear score. What about the other Life Staff? Vengeance. Did they make that any better? Gabby says, Hubband. What's up, little wifey? Did I miss a message? Sorry, I can't see chat. Show the skin from drop, please. I don't think there is any Twitch drops, is there? Oh, wait. Here we go. What is this? Current drop. Watch 3 hours in Twitch to get 10 vials of Suspended Azoth, 25 Dark Matter, 5 Gypsum Orbs, 5 Powerful Honing Stones. Watch 7 hours in Twitch and get the Fallen Spirit apparel set. Fallen Spirit. What does it look like? Fallen Spirit. Where's do I not have New World Database open on here somewhere? Hold on. New World Database. Let me see if I can bring it up. Wait, have we not... This is an old drop, isn't it? Are they bringing it back? I think this is one we've had before. It looks familiar to me anyway.
Yeet.
It's this thing here. I'm sure we've seen this before, right? Yeah, that looks familiar to me. Alright, anyway, we gotta put it in the stream title, dude. We got Twitch drops. Put that bad boy in there. It's an old drop? Well, it's a drop, I guess. And I guess not everybody's gonna have it. Depends on, you know. There we go. Alright, we got exclamation mark drops in the Twitch title. It's happened. Drops are real. They're live. And I've got 230 spots in the queue, so not too much further to go, I guess. Drops are on. Once again, chat, typing exclamation mark drops doesn't just make them happen. That's not how it works. You gotta watch the stream for a certain amount of time. I mean, I can't stop you, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, sure. You will need to, eventually you'll need to link your accounts together. So if you go to newworld.com/twitch-drops, you can link your New World account to Xbox, PS5, or PC, so you can get the skin on that one. Are you on for 7 more hours? Yeah, we're gonna be doing a very long stream today. As long as we can go. Paltarasis, redeem, make the stream more silly. Alright, bud. How about these bad boys? We haven't broke these out in a while. These are pretty silly. My little prospector's glasses, or whatever they are. How does the skin look like? Let me see if I can bring it up on properly on the other monitor. There we
Bagging.
go. The stream is now more silly. These are slightly crooked. I think they might have been damaged at some point. New World Buddy, and then we go to Fallen Spirit. Fallen Spirit breastplate. By the way, Geronimo, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 4 months. Jeffo, thank you for the Prime sub for the 4 months. Bullseye, with the Twitch Prime. Borium 924 with the Twitch Prime, and Jay Uni, thank you for that Prime sub as well. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Dude, I got way too many tabs open. How do I close some of these for a second? Okay, I think that's good. Fallen Spirit View 3D model. Is this gonna work? It says, wow. Ignore me and oh no, I'm sorry, wife. I'm sorry. Well, I thought it was a troll, Genji. Okay. Server shutdown? No, we're good, we're good. Don't say that, chat. Don't say that. Oh my god. No. Hey dude, I mean, this is gonna be a really good segment in a Bow Sense video a few days from now. How's that for breaking the fourth wall? I guess I'll just get back in the queue then. That was a good one, dude. I like waiting in that queue for that one. Capitan Ash, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub, Capitan. K-Sim, thank you for the Prime sub. Timon, thank you for the 5 months with the Twitch Prime. Gem just says, you're a troll. Got him. Like I'm getting trolled by New World right now. Heckin' Q World, dude. At BowSense, is he here? Is he lurking in the chat? Writhing King, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you very, very much. One phone also with the Prime sub as well. Well, good news is, chat, while we're in this queue, you are earning Twitch drops. This is what the drop looks like, by the way. This is the chest piece. With dyes, you can make this look pretty cool. I'm not the biggest fan of like the purple. I mean, I guess it's like Twitch purple. Can I get the full set? How does this work? Whoa, what is that background, dude? It's a crazy background. In the middle of like a worn down garage in Europe or something. But yeah, it's a full piece. This is watching for like 7 hours. Yeah, I think it is a recycled Twitch drop. I'm sure we've seen it in the past. But that's what you can get by watching the stream for 7 hours. I think you watch for 2 hours, it's a different drop. Watch for 7 hours, you get the skin set or something like that. Ay, ay, ay. You guys gotta let me know when it's when we can actually queue back up again. Gammy says scroll across the bottom. Oh, that's the diet, right? I think what you can do is you go... It's like the full... How do you show the full set? Male, female... These are for dyes, no? Yeah, it looks like it. Secondary... Accent. Yeah, those are the dye slots. There is some way to show the full set, but I don't know how you do it right now. Do I have to click on each individual piece or something? No? I don't know how you do it. I don't understand why they didn't release some of the day one Twitch drops. They didn't re-release. Well, they have. I mean, your wish is granted now. Some of the day one Twitch drops are back. Where were the artifacts? We wanted to look at Vengeance real quick. Chat, how do you get a link to all of the artifacts in New World Buddy? Does anybody remember where that was at? Actually, let's just look it up this way. It'll be easier. Vengeance. Outgoing healing is increased by 25% when not affected by any life staff heal over time. Basic attacks passed through an ally. Their stamina mana regen is increased. Unstoppable, Divine Embrace, Resurgence, and Savior. It's okay, actually. I think it's maybe better than it used to be. It doesn't have Keen Beacon locked to it anymore. I can queue. Whoa. Whoa.
I just got into the server after a 4,000 player queue, then maintenance bagini.
I know, dude. I feel the pain, man. Thank you, Stormtrooper. Ooh, that's not that big of a queue. That's okay. Stormtrooper, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you, friend. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Here we go. 44,000 Q. You got into a 48,628 Q. 45,000 Q. That's unlucky, chat. I only had to wait 100. That's right, Amazon. Keep them in the queue. Don't let them play. Make them have to watch the stream. I don't know what's going on, guys. I have no idea. I don't even know how you could have a 45,000 player queue. I don't think there's that many people playing the game right now, is there? On one server. Alright, let's go get this fast travel shrine. What the F is that mount? It's like a gargoyle bat thing. It's, maybe the mount attachments don't work too well on this bad boy. Just change the mount attachments. What do I have in the way? Change skin. Yeah, let's put the handy this side. That seems pretty good. Does that work? And then go to the other one. Don't need the flags on them. We put that one on. Apply. Boom, it's done. Can you showcase the new Panther mount? Dude, it's $20 for each mount. I bought this one, but I don't know. Spending $40 just on 2 different mounts. You know, if Amazon wants to provide some free skins or whatever, but yeah, if I see somebody else rocking it though, I'll show you in game if I see somebody wearing it. We've already spent $20 on this mount and $20 on the battle pass. The Panther one looks like I've seen somebody else wearing it. I think we'll probably come across somebody using it. I can show you what it looks like. Or if anybody does happen to have it in game and is not in a queue and is on Nisa, let me know. I want to go discover this location real quick. Did you get the premium battle pass? I did, yeah. There's so many skins in it. I did buy the $20 version or whatever. 37k on Steam, maybe. Don't you have 120,000 marks, says Wolfsbane? Not anymore. We spent 40,000 on this in the battle pass alone, so... Is this not a location? James says, where's the Twitch drop? It's available on newworld.com if you want to see what it looks like. Again, you do not need to type this. Very clear, you do not need to type this in order to like unlock the drops or anything, but if you want to see what they look like, only one person needs to do this. You can get a link to the website by typing !drops. But typing it doesn't actually facilitate anything other than just giving you a link to the website. I know you guys are still going to troll me and just type it over and over again anyway, but... What will happen if my brother can't join on Nisa with me? You'll need to go join on a server with him, Zenma. I can't imagine they unlock Nisa anytime soon with the queues that it's facing. If Amazon was to communicate better on the DLC thing that it's completely free if you have the normal version, it might get players back. I think the message will get around by this weekend, and hopefully by then the servers will be a lot more stable. Did the Umbral Crystals already be reset? I've got 45 Umbral Crystals right now, so... But we've only been able to earn Umbral Crystals starting today. Yo, what's going on, Snuva? How's Nighthaven going so far? It's been fun when I can play, man. We've been in the queue for a lot. Like, the game crashes and then I end up in the queue, but when I get in, it's awesome. I really like the zone. I think this zone looks really cool. I have not tried the Catacombs yet. We're going to get to level 17, then we're going to try it out. We're coming up to level 67 right now, so... We're getting there. How do we earn these Umbrals? Outpost Rush, Capture the Flag, 3v3 Arena, Raids, Mutations, Chest Runs. It's basically all of the endgame content. The most casual way to acquire them would just be doing chest runs. They come from the PvP rewards track for those of you interested in PvPing. The Hall of Honor. Am I going in? I'm not going in the right location. Open gate. How long are the drops running for, says Caleb? It's a good question. Does it say? Doesn't say how long they could be gone for. Just 7-hour watch time in total. I'm gonna assume at least a week, but I don't know if it says anywhere right now. I lost the more gain main quest, so I didn't see it down here. I was down here, I didn't see the quest. I fast traveled to Brimstone, fast traveled back to Cutlass, and then the quest popped up for me. That was my solution. They're running until the 3rd of November. Okay, so yeah, we get the rest of this month with these drops then.
I knew something was...
So where are we at now? What is this place called? Marama. Marama. What was the solution again? So I just fast traveled. I was in this location, I recalled to my house in Brimstone, and then I fast traveled back. And then the quest popped up.
What? I can't believe you wasted such time on...
That doesn't seem to work for everybody though, I'm afraid. Level 67. Oh, that's big. More focus. Traveled to Castle Dracula to meet with Alexei. Castle Dracula? Alright. I haven't played New World in a while, says Strigler. Has it become more PvE focused than before? Yeah, I'd say this. I don't know. They've added like a decent amount of PvP content this year, but I'd still say there's a good amount of PvE. It's almost like 50-50. You know, if you want to just strictly PvE, you can. If you want to strictly PvP, you're still gonna have to do the main storyline to like level up and stuff. If people ask me like, is New World a PvP game? I'd say no. But then they'd say, oh, so it is a PvE game? I'd also say no. Of the two though, which one's more mandatory? The PvE is more mandatory. Like, you could get by New World without doing any PvP. You'd be missing out on some fun content in my opinion, and the PvP rewards track. But could you do New World without doing any PvE whatsoever? No. At the very least, you'd have to do the main storyline to level up.
You remember well. Did you bring
not
a gift?
that sunlight not bad for him? Don't know how it works. What does the main storyline require? A pre-made raid? No, that's a different quest. That's not the right quest. That's the Hive of Gorgons quest. You're looking for one from Morgaine.
Ah, you must be the person Alexei mentioned to me earlier. You are here to fetch the vine, yes?
The vine?
The cellar is not far from here.
Yo, Blazing Ace, what's going on, man? I'm glad to catch the season from the beginning. Always take breaks from season time, says yes. This is definitely a big milestone event in New World's history. This zone is huge. I think it is the biggest zone they've added to the map if you include the underground area. Mutations and chest runs going to be the Umbral farm. I think you can farm Umbrals from like whatever you want. You could do mutations, but you could also do PvP as well if you want. PvP rewards track. What's going on in here then? Got a lore note. The Crimson Rook. Oh, another tarot. Is this a tarot card thing? The Lovers. I gotta keep an eye out for these. I feel like I've missed a couple already. Hello, Cecilia. Oh, this is the new Isabella lady that everyone's simping over.
Are you here for the ball? No. You work for Alexei, don't you? Don't let me keep you.
I'm trying to find the cellar.
You should be on your way. I'd hate for you to disappoint him. I'm sure Volos gave you baffling directions, but you're on the right path. I'll tell you this for free. Look for hidden levers.
Look for hidden levers. Okay, I'm glad I actually read that quest text. Maybe that's actually going to help me. Am I able to get your Embering Eyes? No, it was only available during the Return to Eternum event or whatever it was. The Xbox versus PS5 versus PC thing that they did. The New World Eternum. Adam, thank you so much for the 4 months with the Prime. Thank you, dude. Why does the Cutlass Keys main story questline doesn't appear? Not even in the journal. I had to fast travel out of the location and then fast travel back in to get it to appear. That's how I fixed it, Ace. It doesn't seem to be working for everybody. Yeah. Collect an exquisite wine bottle from the cellar.
Excuse me. Are you, perchance, going into that dreadful cellar ahead? Ah, we do.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Collect juicy rat tongues from the rats. All right, dude. Get some juicy rat tongues. Grab this. Was that the cellar? Or is the cellar? How do we get into it? Is it this way? They still have the bug where you put quest items on elite chests so you can loot the chest prior to getting the quest and then have to come back in a day. Yeah, with the issue with the tarot cards, right? A bunch of people have been having that problem. Bifrost doesn't have any problems, says Wan Hader. I think it depends how busy of a server you're on, right? A lot of people having issues on Nisa and Valhalla because those are the busiest servers. Can I get these guys? No? Collect wine bottles. I've reached my Azoth cap, says Julius. Is there anything worth purchasing with it? Not really. You are... It's just going to be a case that you will be at the Azoth cap very frequently in this game. There's not too much of value that you can spend your Azoth on these days. Tina says I saw Puka. Wait, he's around? I need more rats if I can. Is there any more rats that spawn down here? There's rats in here, but I don't know how you're supposed to get to them. How am I supposed to get to those guys? Are they supposed to come out or something? We'll get them later, says Algren. Okay. What, does it open up later or something? The other Crunchy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. SW, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you, SW. Oh yeah, the hidden... Yeah, you're right. The hidden levers. That's what she said. Are they hidden levers? Levers? Or are they hidden at? I'm not seeing any. In the next room, maybe? Maybe the cellar continues, though? I don't know. How many people are playing New World right now, says Palterrasis? I think it's like 30, nearly 40,000 on Steam or something. But with the Xbox and PS5, we could be like 60k, I'm guessing. My main quest disappeared while I'm going to Gorgon. How do I fix it, says Pongate? You don't need to do the Gorgon quest. You need to get a quest from Morgaine, not the Gorgon quest. But there are two main story quests right next to each other. So it can be kind of confusing. Will Dark Matter, if I transfer to the new thing? I don't think Dark Matter is used for anything new. It's just used for the old systems, Marco. It doesn't have any new purpose. 37,596 on Steam, says Zelda. It's pretty good going. I don't know. I'm not seeing any levers around, chat. I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, you can probably get rid of everything that is under 700 gear score. Honestly, I think you can even get rid of your 700 gear score stuff as well. All of our current stuff has got the old perks in it, chat, so we gotta get the new perks basically. Hello, Lady Carmilla.
Then I shoved the stiletto and up to the hilt, and oh, the king sure does have a loose tongue. Oh,
she's tall, dude. It's a tall lady. Lord Galbrion. No one there. Is it basically a gearing reset, says Varia? Yeah, effectively, Vay. We just gotta get new stuff, which is why I've been saying, people say like, oh, Baggins, I hope there's a fresh that server, because I don't want to be too far behind. I'm like, don't worry, everybody's behind. Everyone's gonna be getting new stuff. Lord Valum.
I can't help you with the Burlar. I'm not sure what motivates such creatures. A bit of everything.
These people got really long arms. Kite says your UI is bugged. No, I made it look this way. Do you want me to move it again? Maybe I'll just move it back for now. We'll just set it to the default. I need to fine tune it more, but it's gonna take a while to like get it all right. So we'll just leave it down there for now.
I see your conversations were successful.
What's this?
I promised you
Added Hosen, shirking energy, freeing aggression. Hitting a target will reduce the duration of active crowd control on yourself by 3.9 seconds. I think I'm gonna keep any of these because they're all purple, right? You want to get legendaries, realistically. I'm 65. Do I need to complete the main quest? You should be able to pick up a new quest from just down here, chat. But everybody seems to be having this issue, so I don't know what the solution is. All I can say is I didn't see the quest down here, chat. So I was in this area. I went to recall to inn, which put me back to Brimstone Sands. And then when I went back to Brimstone Sands, I fast travel down to here again, and then I could go and get the quest. So that was what I did. That was my my solution to fix the problem. But I don't know if that's going to work for everybody. I want to do this juicy rat tongue quest, but... Whoa. This place is massive, like huge. Holy flip. We'll come back and do it. Graves says, so we're peaking at nearly 40k, playing and 45k, trying to play plus console. I think we could get to 100k. 100,000 across all platforms. Maybe by this weekend, yeah. I think it does depend on how quickly Amazon can address these server crashing issues. They can get on top of it today. Because there's going to be some people who just, you know, they'll give up. Too frustrated. They gotta fix these issues fairly fast. A lot of people might be, you know, maybe down to give New World another go. Try it again. But if they try New World again and then immediately there's just like instantly issues, it's not a great... After the first impressions, your returning impressions. Yeah. Anyone get kicked by the flamethrower on the wall? I think that when you get kicked from the server is random. I don't think it's connected to any particular event that you're doing. I could be wrong, but... What is this place? House Bathory. Alright, I don't think I actually need to be in here right now. Let's just focus on where I'm supposed to be. We'll go get the fast travel shrine. And then fast travel over to Tillerest. Steel Fabricator, thank you so much for that Prime sub, bud. Thank you, Steel Fabricator. Thank you, friend. Is this mount faster than others? Says Cascaden? No, it's same speed. The only difference between mounts sometimes is that jump. Like, I think default horse mounts can jump higher than some other mounts, or at least they seem to have a better time doing, like, parkour jumping puzzles, so... Alright, let's go over here. Atlas, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Biotex, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Ramiro says they handled 900,000 at some point. They'll work it out. Well, it's debatable if they were handling it back then, but... still not comparable to release server issues. That was the worst, says Delvin. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, there's another quest here. Side quest.
Oh, hello, Soul Warden.
Hi.
I've been waiting to meet you. I'm sorry, they aren't just with anywhere.
Oh, chromatic seal.
I'm sorry, but
750
you'll have to
XP?
search
That's not a
high
lot.
and low.
What do I need to do? Oh, this is the memory fragments. Okay, well, I've been doing that anyway, so... It's not a bad quest to get. Can you place a charm on the gear? Can you remove them, says Trojans? No, they're like gems. So once it's in there, it's locked in there. Is there a 5-step Ice Gauntlet build, says Pharaoh? Yeah, 5-step Ice Gauntlet's like the classic mage build. It's been popular for a while. Bobby says, have you bought a house? No, I need to wait until I get territory standing level 30. Which reminds me, I probably have a bunch of levels to spend. Home ownership. Standing gain. Storage. Standing gain. Storage. Standing gain. Storage. I don't remember storage popping up this often. Here we go. So we need, I think we need to be level 30 to buy a house, so we need 15 more levels. And then we'll be good to go. Sage says, you've been in queues so much that I can watch you without spoiling myself as my server's been chill. Yeah, I guess I'm behind. Yeah, I'm definitely behind people. This guy's already level 70 in front of me, so...
So, Alexi sent... Well...
Why the territory standing option over trading? Because territory standing goes up so slowly. The trading, like, saves you... I mean, it's not a bad option to take. But I'll get territory standing first. And then when my territory standing is like 30% or 33% increase, then I'll take trading. You have 300 of brimstones as into it? Yeah, I was at one point gonna try and go for 300 in every territory. I tried it with brimstone, realized it would take forever, and then I stopped. But if you... Technically, when you get to 300 territory standing, the standing gain doesn't do anything. So if you want to be super efficient, if your plan in the long run is to get 300 territory standing in every area, then you shouldn't take territory standing gain. But speaking from experience, it takes a massive amount of work. Like, massive. Destroy the cage door to free the prisoner. Baggins, make him fix the buggy quest. I'm sure there's going to be a patch slid around tonight, bro. Yeah, I think they'll... Looks like we do need a day one patch, chat. Dude, there's a bat mount. I need it, says Vamp. It's a store bought, I'm afraid, so it's $20 for this mount. But it is pretty cool. Hello!
I thought I was gonna die when I saw that bearded fella.
Bearded fella? That bearded guy. Yeah, I've seen him a lot as well, dude. It's always an outpost rush. Why is everyone saying they're in a queue? Because they are. Lamichi. The big queues. Roomba says, how's Baggins been since the disconnect? I mean, we've had a good chance to play about 30 minutes now, so... Fingers crossed, we're gonna be okay. Broom? Void says you only PvE? No, we do lots of PvP as well, Void. But I'm mainly gonna be doing PvE today because I need to level up, and you don't really level up from doing PvP. I mean, I could flag up for PvP. Don't know if I have the best build for it right now, but we could do that. What are these gloves? Medium gloves, light gloves. Prolonged favor, slash conditioning, empowering breaker. I feel like I should just hold on to most of this gear for now until we figure out what we actually want. Will they do new fresh start services, Sayus? So there's very likely going to be new servers because most of the servers have queues right now, Sayus. But you'll be able to transfer into those servers if you want, right? So if a max level player wants to transfer into the server, they can. And don't worry, like I know you're thinking like, oh, I'm going to be behind everybody. It's sort of kind of like a bit of a reset with this update because it's brand new gear. Can I make my bat fly, says Mita Rogers? No. It jumps, but no flying, I'm afraid. Schlip says, if you have 46,000 Q, go to a character on another server, go in that queue, and then leave again, go to your main character and queue again. I mean, at 46,000 Q doesn't... I don't even... that number seems made up. I know you guys are obviously... You're all saying that you see the same queue, but... It does sound like something's definitely bugged there. Oh, a spider cave. Anything cool in here? Sticky stockpile. Is this a chest run location? Okay, I don't think we... Well, let's go see what's right at the bottom maybe real quick. Anything else in here? It's a company member. Supply stockpile. Now it says the blunderbuss has been disabled? Wait, is it? You cannot equip an item in this slot. Oh, dude, did they turn off blunderbuss? Is that what was causing the crashing issue? Maybe blunderbuss was causing people to crash. Oh, that might have been... That's good. If that's what was causing people to crash, though, then blunderbuss being turned off. Maybe we don't crash anymore. Fingers crossed. No workaround? I'm sure they'll re-enable it, but they'll have to patch it or something, right? Dude, I'm lost. Where am I? Wait. Wait, but... Actelion was just using a blunderbuss. Wait, what? What? Oh, lawn out here. Alright, I want to get out of here. This is super claustrophobic. Awesome, but holy flip. Was it this way? No! Aw, man. That's another disconnect right there. Oh. Back to like a 5k queue now. What are the attack sockets? Does she know? They're kind of like gems, but instead they're perks. So just imagine like the perk system had a baby with the gem system, and that's what your sockets are, your charm sockets. It was your guildmate's fault? Yeah, Thelion, you gotta get that blunderbuss out of there. I actually don't know if it is blunderbuss. What's the queue now? Blunderbuss has been temporarily disabled due to an issue. I wonder if it could have been the blunderbuss, you know? Have you posted your healer build, says Mr. Figglebottoms? Oh. No, my healer build is gonna change. Like I wouldn't really look at my build right now because it's not ready. It's only, like, I'm level 67, Mr. Figgle, so... You can take a look at, like, videos that we have on YouTube, but they're all gonna... The problem is every build that we see right now is gonna be out of date, and we're gonna be working towards new builds for this update that we're playing on now. I'm playing on Nisa chat. We're on the Nisa server. NYSA. There's going to be a server restart in 5 minutes. Wait, where are you seeing that, chat? Server will restart in 1945. Restart. It's an in-game message. Should I just not even be in the queue then anymore? Or maybe we just wait then. What's the queue like on Saba? Is there a queue? 753. Mason says first impressions. I really like the new zone. New zone looks very cool. They're gonna take a little while to get used to the new gear system. It's been hard to take everything in though, because realistically we only get about 30 to 45 minutes to play, and then we're kicked out and we have to go back to the queue. So it's really hard to like kind of get into it, you know. But I mean, the new zone looks cool. That's the only thing I can really comment on. I do like NIGHTHAVEN. Looks awesome. Can items still be upgraded to 700, says Nos? Yeah, named items. If it could be upgraded to 700 in the past update, it still can now at the Gypsum Kiln. Laipu, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Is it just me or is everything a bit scuffed, says Asda? Oh yeah, I think it's just New World. I love this game. But it, you know, it's a little bit rough around the edges sometimes. Baggins, please turn down your in-game music. There you go. Drop the slider down a little bit. Is that a little bit better? Is Firestaff Voidgon still decent, says Revelin? I think so, but I haven't had a chance to play around with everything yet, so... Huey Lane, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Lost says Dagger's when? Dagger's probably going to be in, like, not until January. Did you see Summit has been playing this? Says Sectet Guy. I did, yeah. It looks like he's been enjoying it as well. I was surprised to see him playing New World when Battlefield 6 had only just come out. I thought it would have been, like, that's where he would have been. But then apparently there's been a lot of problems with Battlefield 6. I haven't not been keeping up to date with what's been happening, but... Other than Hesita and Otzi, what are the other artifacts from the PvP track can be farmed in the open world, says Blur? There's not many. Most artifacts that are on the PvP rewards track are only in the PvP rewards track. In fact, it might just be Hesita and Otzi are the only example where they're in the track, but they appear in other locations. What do you think is the best thing to do first when we hit level 70? I think like Q Catacombs and maybe do some mutated dungeons, or the PvP rewards track. You basically just want to try and lock in getting some new gear, but I don't know where it is. Is there a new dungeon in NIGHTHAVEN, says Hexcat? There's a new dungeon system. They call it the Catacombs. So it's like a randomized dungeon. It's different every time. And then there's the new raid, obviously, the Isle of Night. Azuri says, not my tip, but if people are seeing 45,000 queues, queue with a different character, cancel and re-queue with the main character. It sorts the number out. So when is this server reset happening, chat? It's like one minute from now, right? Restart is coming... Yeah. So it shouldn't be very long, right? Night Fox, thank you so much for the 11 months with the tier 1. It's maintenance, not a restart. Okay. I mean, it's will function the same way, though.
Sausage Efxenza.
Thank you, Night Fox. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you, friend. Meta says, do we know what Crescent's Wave ended up being? That's a good question, actually. Let's take a look. We've got some time here. Crescent's Wave. It was previously on the Season Pass. It is now... Apparently it drops from Major Breaches, so it's the same way that you would get the Grey Wizard's hat and the Abyss. So you have to go close a level 65 Corrupted Breach. I wonder if these have been scaled up to 70. Are they still 65? Yeah. I need to go get that, like, ASAP. Alright. Under maintenance, or still queue? Brother Munch! Munch! Thank you. Pop. Thank you for the tier 1. For the 86 years, Munch. This world will undergo a brief, unscheduled restart to address an issue. Alright, well, we may as well wait for that to happen, right? Has that happened yet? How do I know when it's going to happen? I don't see set items from rewards in M3. They're just going to be random drops. I don't think you get set bonuses in M3, though. The M3 is just going to give you the items that have more of the charm sockets or whatever they're called. AAA. So there's no specific set bonus gear that's tied to M3. It's already happened. Doc Hero says, no, I'm still in the server. Balgazam says, bring back Barry. I agree, dude. Barry, bring up Barry right now. I'll transfer to it. I'll do it. Do it, Amazon. Do it. What's the name of the cosmic skin set they showed in the stream a couple days ago? It's in the season pass. Can't remember what it's called. Let's find it out. Let's take a look real quick. Database, items, added in patch, season 10, cosmetics. Cosmetics from seasons. No, does this not work? It is this stuff here. The Umbral Cowl, Lunar Embrace, Perigee Tassets, Ecliptic Caligay? Yeah, this is the one that you're talking about, right? It's on the season pass, I'm pretty sure. I think some of it's on the free track as well, which is pretty insane. Do we have to pay like we did with Rise of the Ingrate, says McCoy? No, this update's free. Alright, world is under maintenance. So we're just gonna keep going until it's not under maintenance anymore. Have you messed around with the Season Pass hatchet, says Craze King? Nah, dude, I haven't unlocked it yet. I've been trying to play as much of the game as I can, chat, but we have spent maybe 50% of our playtime, you know, in a situation like this. So, yeah. They give out the DLC. Yeah, if you have a copy of New Worlds, you can play this update. If you in the past you had to pay for mounts, but they've kind of what's the word? They've removed that. So just everything is included. If you ever bought a copy of New World at any point in time, you have everything included now. Mounts, Nighthaven, Elysian Wilds, yeah. Actos is never playing patch day. I mean, it was always going to be the case for me, right, with the stream and stuff, but can't even click play, dude. Blunderbuss has been disabled, says Night Raider. Hopefully that was the thing that was causing the crash. In which case, we shouldn't crash anymore, I'm hoping. West Coast has gone down as well. Pangea's down. Are they just taking all the servers down? Is that it? They took everything down. 90 says, I'm audio only, delivering y'all's Amazon packages. Describe. You want an audio description? I'm sitting in the main menu, looking at my character. I've spent a lot of time sitting in the main menu looking at my character today. He does have a pretty glorious transmog. I'm thinking I need to change his gloves. They don't quite match. The play button is grayed out. And, yep, we'll probably, as soon as we hit the play button, we'll be in a queue. And then we'll get to play for a little bit until we are in the queue again. The legs don't match? Yeah, I think we gotta rework this, chat. It's also really like, what's the word? The color, it's too bright. It's reflecting too much light. Boo, 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 boo. Baggins, can you go give me a quick rundown on how gear works now? Is all my old gear useless? So all of your old gear is going to have... They have this new system of perks now. They call them Mark II. So you have MK2 or like two lines. And the Tier 2 version of perks are only available on new items that you won't have them right now. So any of your gear that you log into prior to this update is going to be like the Tier 1 or the Mark 1 version. And all of the new gear that you get from drops, from chests, from crafting, from NPCs, from quest rewards, that stuff is all going to be the Mark II version of the perks. So to that extent, yeah, you pretty much need to replace everything. You'll be holding on to...
My poor friend's game crashed and she had to rejoin the queue from the start. Lol.
Yeah, just Claire, it's like you get in the queue and then you finish the queue and then it says the server's under maintenance. Yeah. Do you know why Blunderbuss got disabled? It might be something that's causing the crash. It might be like the Blunderbuss reload animation has a chance to crash the server or something stupid. Backy, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Therix, thank you for the 2 months with the Prime. Battle says, hey boss, quick question. Best weapon combo solo only player? Lifestaff Void Gauntlet's actually pretty fun right now. I've been playing that. Battle Hulk. I think Greatsword with Hatchet, or Greatsword with kind of any weapon that you want, but Greatsword's a really powerful weapon for soloing as well. Fire Guy Redeem, make the stream more silly. Here you go, Fire Guy, the stream's more silly. Just Claire, thank you so much for the 11 months with the Tier 1. Orbital Figure, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Alright, I gotta keep an eye on that play button, see when it's not gray anymore, if I can click on it. I don't know how long this maintenance is gonna be, Sultanar. Don't know, dude. DC Penna, thank you so much for that Prime sub as well. Fortify and Perforate in the game, but it's been nerfed to 4%. Stack down from 18%, says Ni Hao. Yeah, they also nerfed the Skewer as well, right? Skewer used to be 48%, and now it's only like 36%. It looks like they nerfed a lot of perks generally. Why is my character level 65 again? Don't worry, it's just this data in the main menu hasn't updated. Yeah. Looney, thank you for the Prime sub with the 8 months. Shainskate, thank you for the Prime as well. Doc Harris says raid on the weekend. I don't think we're going to be raiding today. At this rate, it doesn't look like raiding today is possible. Especially if we get like to the first boss and then the servers crash. It might not work. Doc, thank you for the Prime sub. 6'7" dad. Holy flip, thanks for the prime sub as well. How do you dive in games, says Carl? You don't get a choice. It's just like, it's a scripted event or whatever. So you swim into the tunnel and then it automatically makes your character go down. Demon Cat, thanks for the 5 months with the prime. Z-Job says, what's the best tank weapon combo? Probably still Sword and Shield Warhammer, but we need to check, you know, we need to play around with things. Is it too early to tell which gear perks are good for different classes? I did start working on, like, what I thought would be good, but I need to play with them, honestly. I did make, like, a list, though. Let's see if I can bring it up real quick. Hold on. Where is it? Google Drive. How do I see recent? Yeah, so I did start working on this thing here for my, like, best healer slot. So I would have 2 pieces of the Protector set. 4 pieces of the Protector set and 2
the new
pieces...
world streamer.
4 pieces Protector, 2 piece Focused. Focused Fortify looked like it would be a pretty good infix. I was generally going for defensive slots in all my gear to look for Enchanter board. Fortified looked like it would be a good perk to stack, especially with the Focused Fortify perk. I don't know though, I might have this all wrong. It might just be better to like stack Keen or whatever so you can do damage with your Void Gauntlet. I think realistically it's going to be one of those things where theory crafting versus playing is just, you know, it's going to be better to play it out. So until I actually play with the perks, it's going to be hard to say. Hoodie Laws, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Chaos Reg, thank you for the 3 months with the Prime. But that's what we're going to be doing this week, you know. We're going to be just going to be working hard on trying to figure out what the new meta is, what the new build is. Omega Blue, thank you for the 15 months. 9Tech, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Gavin said Zephy sent a sub message earlier. Can you please read the message? Did I miss it? I'm sorry. Stormtrooper, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Stormtrooper. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that a lot. Thank you, bud. Why don't I see it in the list? Was it this one? Hi, Mr. B, Bag and Sausage, F console. I do agree with that. Sorry, I can't get it to replay for some reason, but I see it now. Yeah, it's F's in chat for console. Bag and C's glasses look awesome on you. Thank you, Stone Samurai. They're really hard to see out of, but thank you. Why are the servers down, says Kamat? New World's having some issues right now, to put it politely. Glowmancer, thank you for the Prime sub. Moyade, thank you for that Prime as well. Thank you, guys. Ostraron with the Prime as well. Man, you guys are insane. Thank you very much. How was your first impression, says Top Planet? So, I like Nighthaven. I think the new Nighthaven zone looks cool. It's really hard to comment on like the perk and the new system because I've just had like very little chance to actually play with it. But Nighthaven looks cool. I haven't played Catacombs yet. I haven't done the new raid yet. The tarot card system looks pretty fun. Like just the amount of discoverability. The new zone is massive. There's so much stuff to see. I think a lot of the new in-game like skins that they're selling. I know people maybe don't care about skins, but I think that's historically been a problem in New World, that skins are kind of ugly. I feel like they've done a good job with that. So yeah, that's the positive stuff. The negative stuff is just the game's very unstable right now. I've crashed. This is going to be the 7th time I'll be in the queue today, which is crazy. So having to wait 7 times to queue to get into the game, and each queue being at least 2,000 is kind of wild. But you know, I was not expecting anything else. It's New World. I love New World. But, yeah, I was under no disillusion that there wouldn't be day one issues. I don't think they've added any new servers yet, but I think it's very likely that we'll see some, because the current servers are just, like, getting completely slammed right now. Valo, thank you for the 100 bits. Jay's Joint, thank you for the Prime sub. Joy the Cat, thank you for the Prime. Ostronon, thank you for that Twitch Prime. Intercan with the Twitch Prime as well. Stormtrooper, once again, thank you for the 5 gifted. Huddy Laws with the Twitch Prime. Mabea Mana, thank you for that Prime sub. Dirk1, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Rin000, thank you for the Prime. I'm sorry if I'm missing any of these, by the way. I do appreciate it a lot. Morning Wood, thank you for that Prime sub. I don't believe I read that one. Vikings with the tier 1. Thank you, Vikings, for that tier 1 sub. SH underscore... Oh, it's up. It's back. It's up. Whoa. Hold on. I'm in. Please. No. Come on. I'm sorry. I was too busy thanking the subs. Okay, this could be worse. Could be a lot better, but it could be worse. I gotta take these off. They're hurting my face. Ay. Munch, are you thinking you're gonna play New World again? I just saw your image that you sent me on Discord. You last played in 2022. Cameron says, can you go full screen 1 second? Oh, with the glasses? Are you gonna take a picture of me? Smorg, thank you for the 4 months with the Prime. D3, thank you for that Prime sub as well. Smorg the Deceiver. Zarpak and Tiny Pew Pew, thank you for those Twitch Primes. Smorg says, I think the text-to-speech guy's gonna read it out. Hold on.
Is there any place where I can check recent builds?
Yeah, in Twitch chat you can type ~builds, but the thing is, builds are all changing now with Season 10. Like this update, Nighthaven's changing everybody's builds, so you're not gonna find anything up to date right now. Here you go, Gamgee. Is this okay? Is the full screen? Is this good enough, Gamgee? Is there any reason we can't increase the server load over 4K? Pull a cool face? What does a cool face look like? Oh no, I just got a character service failure. Is this cool? Do I look... Is this a cool face? I don't know what a cool face looks like. That'll do, says Gamgee. Okay. What do I do here, chat? Do we hit OK and then go back in the queue, or do I just wait it out? Shogi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you, Shogi. I've heard some of you guys say that you just don't hit OK. Click OK. I'm in. I'm just gonna have to click OK, aren't I? They fixed the main story questline bug? That's pretty big. Alright, I'm gonna have an even longer queue now. Oh my god, it's Jeff Bezos. Oh god. 3,419 in the queue, dude. Can confirm MSQ is fixed. I click OK, 2K queue, go back in queue, moved up 2K. Well, we got no other choice, so we'll just wait. Shogi, thank you so much for 5 gifted, dude. Thank you very, very much. 5 gifted Subaru's.
Hey, Jeff the Amazonian got back again. I can tell you why the game keeps crashing. Instead of hanging out with my main man Balthazoo and showing off mount attachments, everyone is going to the dumb new zone. So if you want to blame anyone, blame yourself.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Bezos. Thank you for the £5. We'll go take a look at Balthazoo in a second. MSQ is not fixed? I see like it's 50-50. Some people saying it's still broken, some people saying it's fixed. Huh. What is this, Gamgee? Oh, saw our message, but it's not there anymore. My queue is not moving at all, dude. 3419. How long is BB turned off, says Brassbat? Probably till tomorrow, I guess, at the earliest. Till they, like, patch whatever the issue is. Cypherblade, thank you for that Prime sub. Did they remove Rune Glass? Oh, there we go. That jumped, like, half. That's nice. No, Rune Glass is still a thing, Badger. Yeah, it's still here. Badger Fever. Oh my god, again, character server failure, says Flurix. No, not again, dude. No way. Galathea says Jeff is wrong, no surprise there. Most of the disconnects I had were running Balfazio events. I wonder if it was the Blunderbuss thing, dude. I wonder if there's people playing Blunderbuss. Does that mean Balfazio, my master, will not be sated? He's talking about Jeff Bezos? I think he is, yeah. I think Balfazio does work for Jeff Bezos. Yeah. Character failure second time in a row. Third time, says Balgazam. Oh no, this doesn't sound good, dude. Errol says I'm gonna make a hot chocolate. That sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. What time is it right now? 7 p.m. I'm getting a bit hungry. Fast says, Baggins, what microphone have you got? It looks like a Shure model. It is. It's a Shure SM7B. Yeah, the classic. Nathaniel says, hello, Mr. Baggins. What is New World? It's a big multiplayer, like, role-playing game. Imagine you're playing Skyrim, but instead of just you being the Dragonborn, like, everybody's the Dragonborn. So you're playing Skyrim, you can fight other players, you can work with other players to go clear a dungeon. One of you might want to play as like a healer. You pick up the life staff. Somebody else wants to get a sword and shield and be a tank. It's this genre of game is called MMORPG. Massive multiplayer online role-playing game. The most popular example of this genre of game is World of Warcraft, if you've heard of it. No, dude. Oh, man. That's another one. This sucks. It really sucks. Okay, the queue didn't change that much, at least. Baggins, what games do you play off stream? New World, honestly. I just play New World. I really don't play much else. I'm looking forward to playing Slay the Spire 2 whenever that finally drops. I don't even know if that's going to happen this year anymore. I do like me some Slay the Spire, though. Do a cheeky run on my phone from time to time if I can. It's pretty much the only thing on the game I will play on my phone. I played a little bit of Magic the Gathering Arena as well, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of having like a separate collection that's just in the video game. And then we tried Climb a Mountain last week. That's true, actually, yeah. I wouldn't say I play it all the time, but recently I've been playing some Peak. Yeah, I played some Peak with Munch and Teldo and Thor. It's been good fun. We haven't made it past the Frosty Mountain yet. That's been pretty tough. Algran says, interested in trading card games? I just play Magic the Gathering. I got addicted when I was in my 20s. Played during the release of Innistrad. And then I was clean. From like 2015, I was clean. I was off the Magic for a good while. And when I hit 30, a few years ago now, a couple of years ago, one of my old friends, he got me a Magic the Gathering Precon, a Precon Commander, and he got me hooked back in. Sean says, what's your favorite game ever, Baggins? Probably The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I mean, that's a classic. It's a banger. Best thing about being on Australian servers, it's 5 a.m, so there's no queue. That does sound pretty good. Mace says, do you play any board games? Not really. I'm trying to think, what's the last board game I played? No. Have you tried The Bazaar? No, I don't know what that is, Redfish. The Bazaar? VMAX says that's when I started. Albion says Strider. Yeah, we played quite a bit of Albion, actually. We played some Albion online, on and off the stream for a good while. Got a random question, says Ned Soria. Does anyone else find the voice acting is full of AI? It's not AI. We listened to it like the second time. I think it's just people who are not professionally trained doing the voice acting. But when you put it right next to the other voice actors which have been professionally trained, it stands out a bit. But it is not AI.
Hey Baggins, Jeff again, gotta talk to your chat.
Okay.
If they keep saying I'm wrong, I'm gonna stop fighting to get them the premium mount attachment content they want 24/7. What would they have to do in Aeternum without that? Nothing. No peak content. R.I.P.
There you go, chat. There you go, dude. Thank you for another £5, Jeffy B. We do love the mount attachments. It's crazy. There's not more mount attachments in Nighthaven. Archangel Greg says, "Can I ask what the name of the chess piece is that you've got?" Yeah, it's a store-bought skin. It's called the Jadeite Dragon. Archangel Greg. The Jadeite Dragon usually only goes on sale in the store like in January though. Fallen Spirit skin, says Asha. The Fallen Spirit skin is something that we've seen in the past, so you guys might have, if you've been a long-time New World play, you might already have it. Can anybody help me do the... I still need to upgrade my old artifacts from 700 to 725. You just do it with Umbral Shards now, CyberTwitch. Although, I don't know what you do to... What do you do to put the final perk on an artifact? Is that still like the 700 Gear Scar thing? I don't know. Shazam says, what is in January? Season 11 will be in January, to my understanding. And possibly, with Season 11, we'll get a new weapon, a new PvP game mode, which seems very likely to be a Battle Royale. We're going to get pickup wars, we're going to get global crafting storage. So this is a big update that we're playing right now, obviously. NIGHTHAVEN is an expansion, but Season 11, the beginning of 2026, is going to be a very big update as well, with some long requested features, including a new weapon, which is also hype. What was the chest transmog with the glowing orb inside of it? Says Matt. That's called the Solarium or something. It was another store-bought skin. Redfish says Bazaar is an auto battler card game. Oh, okay. I not really played many auto chess or auto battler games. No. What professions can we craft with the charms? Says Allocate. I haven't actually taken a look. I heard it was weaponsmithing, armor smithing, jewelry or something like that for professions that make the charms. I need to take a look in game though. Chumac, thank you so much for that prime sub. I'm guessing no new weapons right now. No new weapon with this update. Helvan. Last new weapon was the flail in 2023. I'd play the F out of a Battle Royale game mode, says Devlin. It seems like it would be fun with New World. Yeah, I'd be down to try a New World BR. I mean, you know, my history for my like YouTube channel and stream, we used to play a ton of Battle Royales. I kind of, I've been uploading content on YouTube for like a long time. I started my YouTube channel in 2007. But, the sort of period where I was like, okay, I'm going to hop into this and start, you know, maybe trying this as more than just a hobby, but try this as a job, was when I started playing a game called Realm Royale. Rest in peace, Realm Royale. Made by High-Risk Studios, the guys who made Smite and Global Agenda and Tribes. But Realm Royale was a bit of a one-hit... No, it wasn't a one-hit wonder, but they didn't expect it to do as well as it did. Free-to-play fantasy BR. When you get downed, you turn into a chicken. It was a lot of good fun. Oh, thank you, little wifey. Anyway, what was I saying? I've kind of lost my train of thought. Battle Royale. Oh yeah, that was it. So we come full circle and we come back to playing a Battle Royale in New World. That'd be kind of fun, I think. Is there any interesting looking skins in the Season Gen Journey rewards? Yeah, I think there's like a couple of nice looking skins. We got an image of some of them, I believe. Where is it? Downloads. Ray Barracuda, thank you for that Prime sub. And Chumac, thank you for the 3 months with the Prime as well. Thank you guys. New World images. NIGHTHAVEN. So I think, I could be wrong, but I think all three of these skins here come from the Battle Pass, I believe. I think, I don't know, I'm getting a bit of like a Destiny sort of vibe with these, chat. Looks like something out of Destiny 2, but they're not bad looking by any means. So you got like this Holy Warrior thing here, you got this Void Mage, and then we got the, I don't know, the Crimson Eye Archer. But yeah, these are all in the Season Pass, I think. This one in the middle is definitely in the Battle Pass. Whether you think those are cool or not, I don't know. I guess it's going to be down to your own opinion. Warlock, Hunter, and Titan, says Blur. Hotshot, thank you for that Prime sub. Good news is, since the server restart, I have not encountered lag or disconnects. Let's hope for the best, says Tiny Pew Pew. Is anybody actually in and playing on Nisa right now? Are you excited? Is this the day? It is, Okami. We've actually spent a bit of time playing the new update. We're in the queue right now again, but yeah. Hotshot says, Baggins, found your YouTube channel. You guys are in on Nisa? Okay, so I'm just... Alright, well that's good. At least people are actually playing. Where did that go? Hotshot, thank you for that Prime sub. Hotshot also says, I found your channel after looking up New World on YouTube. Haven't played in a long time, at least since it was 60. Want to focus on hitting 65? Or should I start back up? There's two like trains of thought you can take here, Hotshot. One is to just make a new character and you just follow the main storyline. It's very smooth, it's very straightforward. You can get over that shock of like coming back into the game and not really knowing where you're at. I usually recommend doing that. But if you're like, nah, I just want to, you know, I want to get into this NIGHTHAVEN, I want to get into this latest update I've been hearing about, continue with your level 60 character and just pick up whatever main story questline you can find on the map. They're represented by like 2 glowing hatchets. You're looking for like a glowing hatchet quest. It's probably going to be in like the Brimstone Sands Desert over on the left, or up at the top of the map near Shattered Mountain. But yeah. Thank you for that, by the way, Kimji. Ed and Boss, thank you for the Prime sub. Scrambles, Lynn Slag, and Echo S, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Echo. Thank you, Eden. Thank you, Scrambles. Lind Hotshot. Dude, this queue is like barely moving, chat. I don't know. This is taking a long time. Any fix for the main story questline bugs, says Skillvat. I've heard people saying it just works now, but then there's some people saying it still doesn't work, so... It's because the server is more stable? Yeah, not as many people getting kicked out, I guess. Any servers you can recommend to start on when it comes for an English-speaking server? Are you in Europe or North America, Ed and Boss? Or are you somewhere else? Still not working for me, says Roberto. Rise says it's still not working. I don't know why you're so high in the queue. I just hit play. I'm at 117. Huh. I feel like if I cancel and requeue, though, I'm going to be screwed. No, they haven't added any new servers yet, Blue Spark. I think it's going to happen soon. Simul says Baggins doing an all-nighter. We're going to be streaming for at least another, like, 5 hours or so. Just going to go until we feel too tired, and then we'll go get some sleep and go again tomorrow. Plan is to put in at least 12 hours every day, though. Trick and Willie are in right now, says Monty. Yeah, they're on North America, but yeah. If you're on Sabbath, there's no queue for console, says Bugs. Eden says I'm playing on EU. I think your best option is probably Saba, right? It's probably got the shortest queue. It's the most recent server. It's like the newest server to come out. Only came out about 5 days ago. So I'd probably go for Saba. I don't even think you can choose any other servers other than Saba. I believe Ares and Nisa and Bifrost are all locked because they're too busy. Why can't I equip my Hoplite blunderbuss, says Gabe? They disabled blunderbuss because it was causing some... It says it here. Blunderbuss has been temporarily disabled due to an issue. You have to be in the same faction to join a guild, says Ukami? You do, yeah. You've all got to be like... If you want to join me, you got to be on Covenant. Kai Mano, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, dude. Can't even salvage a blunderbuss from inventory? That's kind of crazy. Alright, debating just grabbing something to eat while we're in this queue, chat. Because I'm getting a little bit hungry. Yeah, okay. I might just take like 1-2 minutes here, chat, while we're in this queue. I'll be right back real quick, okay? We'll play ads now. We'll do an ad break. Feels like the old days with this queue, says Valen. It does. We do have Twitch drops, by the way. So for those of you over on YouTube, I mean, if you want to keep watching on YouTube, that's absolutely fine. But there is items and skins in the game which you can be earning for your character just by watching on Twitch. So for those of you over on Twitch, if you type !drops, it'll give you a bit more information on what they look like and give you a link to where you can go connect your accounts together. But yeah, YouTube, it's twitch.tv/BagginsTV. And also Twitch, if you want to be on YouTube for whatever reason, then youtube.com/BagginsTV. Anyway, be right back real quick. Alright, chat, I'm back. This queue is just not moving. I swear. I was hoping that we were going to be at least under 700 by the time I got back, but this queue's just... I don't know. I'm worried if it's like bugged or something. But I guess it's just because people aren't like getting kicked out of the game anymore. I don't even have the option to transfer though. Battle Royale and New World is already confirmed. Yeah, we saw the Battle Royale game mode doc, Curious. I want to wait until Amazon like talk more about it, but it does seem like it's that's a very big hint. Mochi says, are you the only streamer in a queue? I've got to assume somebody else is in a queue. Sorry, chat. I'm a little bit hungry. We're going to eat a banana. There's good energy. Chaos says you need to restart. Ah, dude, but I feel like that's a trap, right? Because I'm going to just go straight back into the queue and be there even longer. Because if that doesn't work, then I'm going to come back and be even a longer queue. JDMX says, do you ever get stopped for a quick selfie photo when you go out? No, that has never happened. The only time somebody's asked if they want to take a picture with me is when we're at Gamescom because they know I'm going to be there, right? No, New World and my stream and everything is not on the scale of that popularity. Yeah, I think it is a trap. I think we do just need to wait this one out. It's going to be a long one though, chat, man. I think we could be waiting here for another 45 minutes or so. Can you change how your character looks as Prey? You can, yeah. There is an appearance change reroll thing. Official says, when it said around 500 Q on me, I got in within 20 seconds. Can't understand how it's taken longer for you. It just dropped like 70 spots. Well, maybe. Sinister, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Greg says, use your US West character. No, I want to play in Europe. I want to make progress on this character. It's fine. Fingers crossed, chat. When we get in this time around, like, the stability is okay, so we won't get kicked out again. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we're very much in Q world today, though. Sinister, once again, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Is the MSQ broken on all servers? A lot of people seem to be having problems with the main story questline. My solution to it, chat, was to go down to where you normally pick up the quest, which is the bottom of Cutlass Keys, and then I recall to my house in Brimstone Sands, and then I fast travel back to Cutlass Keys again, and then the quest popped up. That was how I got it to work. Twenna, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Did they say what the blunderbuss issue is, says Mighty Lampshade? No, I don't think so. But if people aren't crashing now since they've disabled the blunderbuss, I think we can hopefully safely assume that it was the blunderbuss. You're playing on the server Saba? No, I'm on Nisa. NYSA over in Europe. Pharaoh says, can continue on a newly created tune with Greatsword and Blunderbuss since the quest requires to equip it to progress? Wait, what? Oh, wait, I see. Like, wait, what happens when you make a character right now? If you make one of the new characters and you make the sword bearer, what happens there? Do they just give you a greatsword and not a blunderbuss? What's happening, says White Eyes? The game's been pretty unstable today. The servers have crashed several times. Every time the server crashes, we have to wait in the queue to get back in. This is probably, I think, about the 7th time we've waited in the queue today. 6th or 7th. Fingers crossed it's the last time we have to wait in the queue, because I think they fixed the server crashing issue. I think. You can't equip blunderbuss in the tutorial, so you're just stuck. Oh. So, don't play as the sword bearer then, I guess. Ascending the tower, I took the chest before cards now. I can't finish the mission. How can I wait? I think with that one, until they fix it, you're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow so you can do the box, Chemo. Alright, we're down to 697. We're under 700. It's happening. Voodoo. You can find another chest, says Django. Okay, you gotta go for another chest. Fappy Panda Bus says, what do you think is the strongest solo build? Probably Greatsword in the blue line right now. Like a Greatsword and heavy armor using blue abilities. It's pretty bonkers. Especially if you have that Blood Drinker artifact ring from whatchamacallit. My brain. Blood Drinker from Starstone Barrows. That's it. Mutated Starstone Barrows. Should get extra trip watch for watching Position and Q for half the days this class in. I mean, fingers crossed after we get through this Q chat, we'll just be in the game permanently. And then we can actually enjoy the content. Blood Drinker, the artifact ring, it reduces your damage, but it gives you a massive amount of lifesteal. They buffed it as well, because it doesn't give you, it doesn't reduce your damage as much, so. Carrick, thank you for that prime again, bud. Thank you very much. I don't understand why a company already owns the Nighthaven territory, says see you first. They're just, some people are just grinders. All you have to do to buy a territory is rush over to the fort, go into the middle of the fort, and then you buy the territory. There's like a little territory standing spot there. So you just gotta spend 100,000 gold, and some companies have like lots of gold just sitting around, so.
Content? Let's check this out.
Mills, thank you for the 18 months. We'll have some content in about 30 minutes. I'll be able to show you guys some gameplay. I really hope we don't get the character service error message again. Vlad, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Vlad. Thank you very, very much. These queues are hardly moving, which means people are less... Yeah, it does seem like we're good now, chat. It does seem like we're good. Do I have to kill Broodmother Medusa to get into the new zone? You don't know. You just have to talk to Morgaine down in the bottom. Yeah. Baggins gonna need some second Breakfast Club coffee, says Neil No More. I was debating whether we go for anything with caffeine in it, but I don't know. The problem is it'll stay in my system for so long now. Like, generally my rule is I don't have any caffeine after 5 p.m. because it just keeps me awake for far too long. And I do still want to sleep tonight. I don't plan to do a 24-hour stream. I'm gonna sleep. We're probably gonna spend like 12, 14, maybe 16 hours like streaming or whatever. Then get some sleep and then just go straight back to it, so... Local Mother Foopa says, any opinions so far? Yeah, new zone looks really cool. I really like the new zone. New enemy design looks awesome. Excited to try out the Catacombs and the new raid, but unfortunately, I've just been waiting in the queue like this for a long time today. Drop by to say I love your videos, says Monkey. As a returner of 4 years, your videos were nice to catch up on. Hey, thank you, man. We're gonna have a lot of new videos explaining the stuff in Nighthaven once we just get a chance to play it. I was looking to jump in with a friend. Do they need to buy the Rise of the Angry Earth DLC? No, they today, starting like as of like 4 or 5 hours ago, hella sketchy, they just wrote off the price of that, so you just get it for free. Rise of the Angry Earth is no longer even a thing. So yeah, you get everything. If you've ever bought a copy of New World from 2020 onwards, 2021 onwards, you have everything included. Do you have any idea how to fix the main quest? I don't have the first main quest. I think there's a fix coming for it soon, from what I've been hearing. So the one thing that I tried for it, chat, it doesn't work for everybody though, is I was in the area where you're supposed to pick up the quest. It's like in the bottom right, like right down in the bottom right of Cutlass Keys. I recalled to Brimstone, and then I fast traveled back down to Cutlass Keys, and then the quest was there. But again, that doesn't seem to work for most people. But it did work for me. But apparently there is a fix on the way for it. Ferrum, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Loving your content, YouTube videos, that help me out a lot. Thank you for existing. Mr. Baggins has declined. Hey, thank you for the kind words. If you guys have any questions about Nighthaven outside of like how do I get the main story quest line to work, let me know. If we see a lot of the same question today in chat, then that's a good idea. I should make a YouTube video on that. If we see multiple people asking the same video, then it's obviously a good topic for me to make a video on. Yo, Mixed Nuts, what's going on? They will refund anybody who bought Rise of the Angry Earth in the past 30 days automatically via Steam. It's a pretty big move. I think it's cool that they did that. How do we get the MSQ to work then? Like I say, chat, if teleporting out of the zone and then teleporting in hasn't fixed it, then you've just got to wait for Amazon to drop the patch. Is Nighthaven free even as a beta player? Yes, if you've ever owned a copy of New World at any point, then you will have Nighthaven included. If I farm outside of Nighthaven, do I still get the new gear? Nighthaven? I think you'll still get it from like mutated dungeons and stuff, yeah, Saya. I don't know if they leveled up like Shattered Mountain and stuff to 70. Maladjusted. Thank you for the tier 1, my friend.
Happy to be back in the queue with you, Baggins.
Yeah, dude, we love Q World. Thank you, Frieza. Frieza Jr., thank you for the Prime for the 3 months. I put in a good amount of hours in Q World today, dude. Hey, Baggins, with the new expansion, says Kenny Cow. Whoa, Pab, thank you for becoming a respected hobbit over on YouTube. Thank you, dude, for the YouTube membership. Are my YouTube alerts just not working right now? Why do they not show up? Did that pop up or not? Recent events. Yo, Pab, thank you for the membership, dude, over on YouTube. How do damage gems work now? Do they still change scaling? No, the damage gems just convert your damage, but they don't do scaling anymore. They link the BR maps as mixed. Yeah, we saw it. We took a look at it. 32 player BR. I wonder if it's every man for himself. Do we know if it is just going to be everybody? Or will there be duos or trios? Zan Hast, thank you for the Prime sub. Odex, thank you for that Prime as well. Why do I not see any YouTube stuff? I don't get it. Can I change filters? Is it this one? YouTube members. It's weird. Thank you again, though, Pab. Do I have to buy a Eternum? All you gotta do is buy a copy of New World, and then you get everything. Just buy New World Eternum if you're a brand new player. But like I say, if you've ever opened, if you've ever played New World in the past, just everything is free now, as long as you have a default copy of New World. What is the link to the Battle Royale stuff, says Relentless? I think it's on New World Buddy. Yo, Pizza, good to see you, man. Why the queue? Yeah, the updates brought a lot of players back. Twitch drops are enabled, Gaming with Angel, yeah. We do have Twitch drops on the stream. So this is New World Buddy. It's not official from like New World, but it does... it's like a good source of information, though. Like, very credible. It basically just takes stuff that's in the files of the game and then displays it visually. So you can go to game modes over here. Is it game modes? Activities. Yeah, look at this. Battle Royale. So this is showing up as in the files of the game already as well. Is there anything else new in here? Frozen Pass, Capture the Flag, Vote in Court. So we do have a Battle Royale game mode, chat. What's the difference between these? Are they on different maps? This seems to be the only one that's working. Battle Royale is a multiplayer game mode which 32 players compete to be the last one standing. I don't really know what this all means, but... Creatures? I'll link it in chat, though. Probably better off just waiting for Amazon to officially comment on it, but I think that's going to be like a Season 11 thing. We might be able to try it out, though. They usually, these days, they let you like preview content, try it, and then you can play it later on. I didn't have Rise of the Anger Earth, so I'm still at the base game level. How long can I expect to level up to required for Nighthaven? To get from 60 to 65 just doing the main storyline, it'd probably take you like 3 or 4 hours. D-Cully. Technically, you could just do a ton of crafting, and that would get you a lot of XP as well, though. But you'd have to have gold to buy the materials. Did they update the free-for-all zone at all, says Gabe? I don't think so. I haven't been there yet, though. Just been spending time in Nighthaven. Pizza says, I would ask how's the update. You probably answered 100 times. It's been fun. Sadly, like nearly 50% of my time on the stream today has been spent in the queue. But when I can play it, I'm enjoying it. Queue's really long. Like, queue's taking a very long time to get through right now, though. Ben says how long you could be streaming for. We're aiming to like do at least 12 hours on the stream, probably longer. I don't know how long we've been live so far, but were you able to do your quests as Woketh? I can do the main story quest at least. That's nice. Is it true that voice actors now are different? I think it is a different voice actor for Morgaine. I'm like almost certain. It doesn't sound like the same Morgaine. Sounds like a different voice actor. 4.4k queue tie. How long is that wait, says Shirogami? That's gonna be a long queue, man. This is gonna be a long queue. Smeagol says restart. No, I'm not restarting. Not after waiting for this long. I think if I restart, I'm gonna be just waiting in a queue even longer again. Is it because everyone is playing or no one is playing, says Okami? Right now, there's a queue because a lot of people are playing the game. Yeah. Although, the only reason we'd have to wait in a queue for like half of the stream is because the servers kept crashing. But that should be fixed now. Shumek says, I have 3 characters that all got kicked off of servers because I removed them. If only one server is joinable, will I have all characters in one server? Can you have more than one character in a server? Yes, you can have up to 6 characters in the same server, Shumek. Yeah. Silver Eagle says, can you call Shroud and tell him to stream New World? I do not have Shroud's phone number. I mean, honestly, dude, he's probably better off. Like, I think like the big boy streamers, you know, people with like 10, 20,000 plus viewers. I think it's better that they wait until tomorrow for Amazon to fix the issues with the main story quest line. Because if you get somebody like streaming for like 10, 20, 30,000 viewers, and then they open it up and immediately they can't even do the first quest, like that's, you know, it's not good. So, yeah, Summit's been playing quite a bit, right? Yeah. I saw him streaming it yesterday and the day before. You don't get premium access as a content creator? So, in the past, Amazon has offered streamer queues, but there is no streamer queue or anything this time around. To my understanding, there is no sponsored streams, there's no streamer queue. We're just, you know, like everybody else. Which, hey, yeah, I don't care. It's fine. I don't necessarily think I deserve to get into the game faster than anybody else. I'm paying the same amount of money to play the game, so... Obviously, from the perspective of, like, what I'm doing content-wise, being in the queue isn't as fun, but, you know, it makes it easier to talk to chat.
How's the queue going?
Fappy says, I'm playing the early queue world, meaning I can't even join any of the servers because they're all overloaded. Yeah, there's a weird problem on Europe right now where every single server's full. They do need to make some new servers on Europe. But maybe they're just waiting to see, you know, if it's going to stabilize. Like maybe just trying to test everybody's resolve. I haven't played in a while, logged it back to my character and everything is gone, seeing stuff online about a purge. No, I don't know what would have happened there, Nasty. Everything is gone? Do you remember how long ago it was since you last played, Nasty? Any way to play without buying the full game to test it out? Only on Xbox and PS5, Earthquake. If you're on console, you get a 4-hour free trial before you need to pay for the game. Technically, I guess you could buy it on Steam, play it for 2 hours, and then refund it if you don't like it, but you still have to spend the money temporarily, right? To play without spending anything, it's only on console. Odax99, thank you for that Prime sub. And Sonic Steven, thank you for the tier 1 for the 31 months. We're doing okay, Sonic Steven. We're in a very long queue this time around, but we're under 500. So yeah. Can you do it through Xbox and PC, says Earthquake? No cross progression, I'm afraid. No, it's gotta specifically be on a console. How does the new gear cap work, says Angry Orange? If you want to get to the new gear cap, apparently some pieces will drop in the raid. But for the most part, you're just going to take any item that is 700 or higher and you're going to upgrade it with Umbral Crystals. Umbral Crystals is a new currency. You can get it from, like, most things in the game, Angry Orange. Including just doing, like, chest runs. You just go open chests. You can get them from PvP. Get them from mutated dungeons. But yeah, you take your Umbral Crystals. You select an item and you upgrade them. Not Umbral again. Yeah, Umbral's back. It's back with a vengeance, Angry Orange. I think it's better than the old system, though. Good RuneScape player. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, bud. Yo, what's going on now, Post Malone? I am 2,200 people behind you. So, what, you're 2,700 in the queue or something, Grogu? Damn. 250 Umbrals from a Heliopolis chest run, says Azuri. 250 from Helio. So if you did Helio 4 times, you'd be at 4,000. So yeah, you could probably hit the cap pretty easily then. Just have to do like one world to a chest run. I'm not getting Umbrals from chest runs, says Gareth. I think it has to be certain chests. Yeah. Can you name a single character from the main story? Says consider it. Yeah, Grace O'Malley, Jonas, Sun Fu Chun, Isabella, De Leon. I have actually played through the main storyline and listened to the dialogue. I did it several times when I was on the...
Evening, Mr. B. How's the queue going? Good start. Lol.
Yeah, dude, we're having a great time in the queue. It's fantastic. Captain Thorpe. Captain Aldius Thorpe, is that what his first name is? Yeah, dude. Thorpe's back, by the way. It looks like, chat. He's back, and this time he's blue instead of red. Blue Thorpe. Penguin, thank you so much for the 5 months with the tier 1. Yeah, we're having a fantastic time in the queue. It's really good. Alt F4 to fix the MSQ. You stop there right now, mister. Basco, thanks for that prime sub. Genji says, can I get an ooh-woo? That's the best I can do for you, Genji. Have they made PvE good now? Yeah, I think the raids are pretty cool, cows. I haven't tried the new raid yet, but Hive of Gorgons is honestly a pretty good piece of content. You can change the perks on artifacts that used to be fixed perks. Artifacts have like... some of them are still fixed perks, but you do also have the flexible perk system as well, Kolzak. It's kind of like... artifacts, is, in some ways, they're still like how they used to be. You know, where you've got that upgrade perk and you choose what you want that upgrade perk to be. Gemji, what do we want to have for food tonight, little wifey? Even if... are we okay eating at like, I don't know, 1 a.m.? And if so, what should we have? What's like the... what's the thing that we're gonna have that like goes off? Nando's says pizza? I don't even know Nando's is open at 1 a.m. How long is a 4,280 Q, says Little Hood? It's pretty long. Gamma says it wasn't expecting to be cooking till 2 a.m. Okay, that's probably correct. I mean, at this rate, with the way the queue's going, I think I'm gonna be in for a while, so... Tubus, thank you for that prime sub. Hell yeah, Tubus. Shoo-wee. What role would you say... what is sound like Scooby-Doo there? What role would you say has the most experience in PvE, says Boom. The most skill expression, rather, in PvE. What role has the most skill expression in PvE? Probably a good tank, honestly, man. A good tank is, like, quite respected. When they go through and they, like, flawlessly position the enemies and stuff, get them all faced around, drop CC and taunts at the right time, and not overlap their taunts. Yeah, I think that's good. Gamma says you want to pick something now, she'll just decide later. No, we'll just... I'm maybe just talking about food, because I think I'm a little bit hungry still. What do I do if I can't see the main story questline? I think you just gotta wait for Amazon to fix it. I think there's gonna be an update or something that will fix it. Hopefully within the next few hours. I went to touch grass and Baggins is still in the queue. Yeah, this one's a real long one, chat. This is the longest queue that we've waited. It's not even like the biggest queue in terms of numbers, but this is going down very slowly. Silver Eagle says a DPS respected. Nah, dude. No, I'm joking. So I usually play healer or tank myself. And you do notice, as a tank or a healer, you can have good DPS players. You can also have bad DPS players. Or you can have DPS players that misbehave. Your damage players can like entirely decide how smooth of a run you will have. Like having damage players that just run ahead of you as a tank and pull everything, or having damage players that actively try to not stand inside your heals. Yeah. Them being quiet and not saying a single word about the MSQ problem is a big F, says Stealthy. They should tweet out or something, I do agree. Should put out a tweet to say like, yo, we're gonna fix this. We're aware that people have issues. Stealthy says, majority of New World players, regardless of what role they are absolutely terrible gamers. Damn, dude. Roasted them. I wish I could be a healer without having to use a life staff, says Roomba. Yeah, I would agree. I think like a dedicated life staff weapon would be, or a dedicated healing weapon outside of life staff would be nice. You can kind of do it with Flail and Void Golem, but it's not really the same thing though. Ray says, is the MSQ busted? Yeah, for a lot of people it is right now. Fito Graffito over on YouTube says, what's the size of this update? It was about a 50 gigabyte download for me on PC. Xbox and PS5 players in the chat have told me it's only about half that size though, 25k. The DLC is now free, says Bax. Yeah, everything's free with this update. As long as you get a copy of New World, you get everything for free. What perk would you add to Elemental Band for DPS, says Fusion God? That's a good question. It's pretty stacked, right? It is a really crazy artifact right now. Let's take a look real quick. Elemental Band. It's got an offensive slot on it. So what does that mean? What can we put in here then? Offensive slot. Attach an offensive charm to add its effect. What are the offensive charms? I'm gonna have to take a look at the website. We want to go to releases, patch notes. What do we have in the offensive slot category? Where do we find them again? Offense slot. So you got fire harnessing, ice harnessing, all the harnessing perks, skilled enchantment, enchanted, vicious, keen. I think you'd probably go skilled enchantment, right? Just have your abilities do more damage. Like, that seems pretty good. Who doesn't want their abilities to do more damage? Yeah, I'd probably rock that bad boy. Or you could just go leeching. I mean, that's it's a classic. Get a little bit of lifesteal. You can even put rogue on there. It's kind of wild. Yeah, but skilled enchantment seems good to me, man. Will Valhalla open up? I don't think they'll open Valhalla right now, Lola Vale, because it's gonna be, if they open it up, the queue will just get even bigger on Valhalla. So no, I don't think so. You can heal people with Flail and Void. Yeah, it's not as good as the life staff, but you can do it. You almost want the server to crash again so you can roll into a hopefully shorter queue. Says Solo wins. Yeah, I do think that's why the queue is not moving very fast right now because people aren't disconnecting. So, did you know what happened to coconuts? As FD, they're still in the game, but you'll only use coconuts to buy items from the Well of Fortune now. Ozaz says, "Sir, newbie question, but does the main story questline ever lead you to Cutlass Keys?" You get one quest. No, you do get two main story questlines in Cutlass Keys. One is actually in the town. You have to talk to Patricia. There's another main story questline where it's down in the bottom. There's a new main story questline in Cutlass Keys. It's supposed to be at the bottom right of Cutlass Keys, where you talk to Morgane and she'll send you to NIGHTHAVEN. But for a lot of people, it's not working. So, Doug says they named items useless now because they have tier 1 perks. All of the old items that were available prior to this update are pretty much poo-poo. Doug's my take from it. Even the Frigid Dawn and stuff still seems to be pretty crappy. Wolfsbane says I'm in. He's made it. He's done it. Yeah, I think you're going to be replacing all your Vigio with new stuff. Q's really slow right now, Catala. I think they fixed the issue with people crashing. So the good news is, when we get into this queue, I feel like I'm gonna like jinxing stuff. Touch wood. When we get past this queue, we'll just be able to play the game. And we can, play the game all night long. The problem in the past is the queue would move faster, but the reason why the queue is moving faster is people are constantly crashing out of the game. And not in in a rage way. I mean the server is crashing. So yeah, the queue's slow now because the game's more stable, so not as many people are quitting out. Why is the old stuff trash, says Dems? Because none of the old stuff has the new perks. And when you upgrade items with Enchanted Ward 2, they get stronger, whereas you upgrade items with Enchanted Ward 1, they do not get stronger. Also, all of the old items will not have the new charm slots on. So yeah. But when I upgrade one of my old items with Umbral Crystals, the perks don't scale up. It seems like they're just locked. Old is still 4%? That's not what I was reading in game. No? I need to get in game and take a look, Dames. But yeah, as you would bump up an item with a new perk, you would get this sort of scaling range. As when you would bump up an item with the old perk, it wasn't scaling at all. they should create a well we can dump old items into, says Nail. I mean, you just salvage. That's basically it. Yeah, I think a lot of the new items are going to be very desirable because, you know, new perks, because of the charm stuff, etc. Kappa says, funny how every single version has at least one server with 0Q, but in EU I can't even join a server. Yeah, EU is definitely like the most popular region by a pretty long shot right now. Bone says, how do you get the fire eyes? The only way you can get fiery eyes in the game right now is you have to defeat Isabella in M3 or something, right? So Isabella's Gaze or whatever it's called. Isabella's Gaze. How do you get the 700 gear score? Yeah, you have to defeat Isabella in a mutation level 3 dungeon. Although, maybe, can you craft this? I think you can make it with materia. Yeah, you can make it with materia, but this is the glowy eyes here. The ones that I'm using now are orange. These were from like an event last year when New World Eternum came out. Shake and Bake, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Shake and Bake. There was also some purple eyes which came from a Twitch drop quite a while ago. Yeah. WoW European says, just got Contagious Plague artifact, just sucks on maining PvE. I think it could be okay in PvE, Europan, to like pull everybody in. Like you can use it on clumps of enemies and dungeons and stuff. I have to be honest, says Official, even though this game is having some issues right now, I'm enjoying it a lot compared to when it first came out, especially as a solo player. Hey, I love to hear it, man. Chris Anderson, also over on YouTube, says, what happened to the PTR? When we used to play on PC, they tested content with creators and willing players stress tests. Has the PTR stopped? I don't think they do a test server anymore. I do believe there was like some internal tests of this client, Chris Anderson, but no, the PTR went away after New World Eternum. Any idea how to transfer servers right now, says Zenma? Usually, if you're in the queue, you're supposed to be able to click on this button. I don't know why it's grayed out, though. But usually that's the solution, Zenma Menma. Based on New World Buddy, says Damses, 3.5%. I will just take a look in game, Damses. Take a look. What are we doing at 70, says CK Bra? Farm faction tokens for weapons, gear, etc. Yeah, probably just getting gear, man. Just trying to get some good gear. It's the same thing that you would be trying to do at 65, when that was the cap. Do you know where I buy a house in the new area? I ran all around the settlement, but nothing. Am I blind, says One Up Gaming? Yeah, it's like it's rooms in the side house. So you have to go to Tullarest Abbey. I can show you on the map when we get into the game, One Up Gaming. But you need to go to Tullarest Abbey. It's like the main settlement. It's just a big giant house. Yeah. It's probably grayed out because all EU servers are locked. That might be it, actually. Maybe we can transfer because there's no option to transfer to anywhere. Yeah, I think the main problem that we're going to have with the old items that we have, chat, is the perks. You don't have any like perk charm slots in old items with the exception of artifacts. So if you want to take any advantage of the perk charm slots. But in the event that your old item does have 3 fixed perks or 4 fixed perks or whatever, and they're all really good, then maybe that would be one that you would upgrade with Umbral Shots. But I do think you're probably going to be salvaging most of your old stuff. Do you actually have to do Hive of Gorgons? No, CJ, that's a different main story quest line. I know it's confusing, but that is a different main story quest. 47 Ghost, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, friend. What's the best way to level up the Season Pass long term, says Pathogen? Just doing the activity card. Activity card's fastest way to get XP on it. Shake and Bacon Mugs, thank you for the Prime sub, guys. Oh, we're nearly there, dude. Almost under 200. Come on. Flail or Sword and Shield with Great Hammer Tank build? Sword and Shield's the classic. It's got leadership, so probably Sword and Shield. Yeah. Flail's good though, don't get me wrong. If you want to play Flail Warhammer, they're like pretty close to each other in terms of what I would say. Sometimes I prefer to play with Flail because I just find it more fun than Sword and Shield, Kunzia, but Sword and Shield's got a pretty stacked weapon mastery tree. Gothquake, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Lewis. Thank you, Gothquake. Any news about the main story questline, says Mishan? I think they've figured out what the problem is. Now they're just maybe gonna... They might have to patch it though. I don't know if it's gonna be like a patch or if they can just auto-update. How's the expansion so far? Says Painting Rocks. It's been fun, man. We spent a lot of time in the queue, though. I'm looking forward to actually playing the game. Yeah. Cutlass Keys before or after Brimstone Sands questline? It's after Brimstone OSS. Although you'll see it when you're level 65. So once you get level 65, you should see the quests in Cutlass Keys. A lot of people seem to be waiting around the boat that takes you to New Haven. Not sure why, says Mouthballs. It's because they're not seeing the quest. Baggins, why don't they do anything about the crazy queue times? I mean, realistically, all they can do is make new servers at this point. Although, why they haven't made any new servers, I'm not sure on that side. Legend Meister, thank you for the Prime sub. Definitely not Faker, thank you for that Prime as well. No, they haven't done any new servers yet. Baggins, was there an update? Yeah, there's an expansion today, Cockamouse. Big expansion. No word from Katie or devs in Discord about the MSQ issue? I don't think they've said anything official, no, on any public channels. I don't think so, Morris. Maybe I'm wrong. Sometimes new servers early are bad, right? Yeah, there is, like, maybe they just want to make sure that, like, until all of these servers are absolutely filled to the brim, until there's literally no choice, and then they make a new server? I don't know. But if the player count is going to go up more towards the weekend, which I'm hoping it will, then they'll need to add some new servers in. Will there be a lock perm charmcraft? What do you mean? Sorry, yep, Mickey, I'm not sure I understand. The perk charm thing is kind of like gems, very similar to the gem system. Who remembers the 20k queues and releases, Chumek? Yeah, I know, man. That was rough. But we need to redo Gorgons to get the same items, but with 2 Mark II perks? I guess so, for Australis. I mean, can we take a look at the drops in Hive of Gorgons? 161 Q. I'm trying to load up a new world database, but no, never mind. Maybe this is bugged. Oh, wait, are we good? No, never mind. Doesn't seem to be working. New world databases. Oh, wait, no. We made it in now. Where would I go? Acquisition? Hive of Gorgons? Is that an option? Yeah. So what can we get from Hive of Gorgons now? Wait, where's the loot? Is that no loot? It's not showing any items that drop. Acquisition Isle of Night. Oh, damn, dude, look at this stuff. Spectral Wrath Light Curious. Vicious Vital Synergy Sacrificial Empowerment. Increase base damage by 1.5% but decrease while below 50% HP. Keen Skilled Enchantment. These do drop at 800 gear score as well. Dread Warden's Helm. So you got the second wind set. The Enraged set. What is the other set that drops in here? Is there supposed to be 3 in Isle of Night? And the Protectors. Oh yeah, I do need to run this raid then, because I do want to get the Protectors set. When you heal an ally that has more than 50% HP, you gain a stack of Protector's Blessing. You're inflicted with 7% rend. Healing an allies gives you Fortify. For some reason though, when you go Acquisition Hive of Gorgons, it's not showing any items in here. I don't know if that means Hive of Gorgons doesn't drop loot. I think it does, because we saw them earlier in a different perk table, but maybe it's just not showing up properly on New World Database. Zio says it might have broken that. Yeah, because I could have sworn when we were looking through that Battle Royale gear, it just said that some stuff comes from Hive of Gorgons. If we go Season 10, added in patch, remove filter. It was like somewhere in here, right? Was it this stuff? Some of this stuff said it came from Hive of Gorgons. Grave Vessel. What are these? Contained an elementally charged set? Oh, that's... Wait, what? What do you get this from? Or is this just like something that the devs were using to test stuff out? Obstruct his helmet from the PvP rewards track. Obstruct his death by 1,000 cuts. Backstabs penetrate 40% of your target's armor, but your critical hits deal 20% less damage. Anyway, I'll link this stuff in chat if you just guys want to peruse through it. We're nearly there. 86 in queue. 600,000 on queue for Nisa now. That is an unbelievably long queue. Holy flip. That is genuinely going to take like hours and hours and hours to get through if it's moving at the same speed that my queue moved. At 1:30 p.m. Eastern, devs made mentioned being aware of the MSQ and are working on a fix, says Morris. Was this on Discord? Get it from the Catacombs shop. Alright, we gotta run some Catacombs once we hit level 70. Gotta go check it out. I'm excited for it. Why is it so long to log in? Because nobody's logging out, basically. Nobody's crashing anymore. Nobody's logging out, so it's taking a really long time to get in. Radiant says MSQ fixed yet? No, I don't think so. Don't think so, dude. Festuca over on YouTube says, are all the expansions free now? They are, yeah. You don't need to pay for any of them. Change your title to Q Simulator? You mean Q World? Alright, I'm gonna get some more water, chat. I've almost finished this. We're about to be in. I'll be right back, just one sec. Okay, it's almost time. Rahan, thank you so much for that Prime sub, dude. Thank you, Rahan, thank you. Where are the new services, Carlson? Yeah, that's a good question, man. I don't know. Where are the new services? Where are why have they not put any new services up? Come on, man. 14. Come on, dude. Come on. 13. 11. Oh my god. Almost up 10, chat. 8 players in the queue. Dude, how long was this queue? Was this like an hour wait? Oh, I feel like we were in the queue for like a good hour here, chat. 5. Come on. 4. Oh, Come on. Does anyone know where I can get the picture that Baggins used with the 3 Destiny images? I think it's on just newworld.com, and then you go to like game releases. I'll see if I can find it for you real quick. Position 1 in queue. Oh, dude, finally!
Hey Baggins, been thinking long and hard about this. Will happily be someone's K placeholder for Earl money. Let me know if you have any friends who would be interested.
You should be able to find the image that the 3 images on that website though. Grogu, thank you, dude. Thank you, Outpost Malone, for the 5 with the tier 1, dude. 5 months. Will happily be someone's queue placeholder for real life money. Damn, dude. We're going back to release of New World again. Remember, nobody would want to log out because they didn't want to get in the queue, so you just walk through like Everfall and everybody was just running into a wall so they didn't get logged out from the game. Right, how do I get out of this cave of nightmares? Oh, we're in, dude. Will there be a reason to run Hive of Gorgons anymore? Yeah, I think it'll still drop some decent items and materials that you'll want for making charms and things. Optimus, thank you so much for the 19 months with the Prime. Thank you, Optimus. How the heck do I get out of here? Is it this way? No, it's not this way. I'm legitimately trapped in this cave. I can't remember how I got in now. It's not this way, is it? This feels like it's not the way out. Oh my god, how do I get out of the cave, dude? Maybe I just slash stack. Or like recall back. Which way have we tried? It's not up here, right? Because that's just to the chest. What's through here? No, that's a dead end. Have we been this way? No, that's a dead end as well. Must be up here then? Oh, are we going somewhere? Let me out! Oh my god, we made it out of the cave. Tin Can Tim, thank you so much for the 5 months with the Prime. Thank you, Tin Can. Thank you, dude. Alright, where are we going? Quest over here. Dude, I just saw what you guys are saying. The Nisa queue is 6,262. New World Database records it's going to take 1 year, 41 days, and 5 hours to get through the queue. I mean, it felt like it, dude. Holy flip. I think it might be overestimating the queue time just a little bit, but... 1 year and 41 days. I'm done with the MSQ at this point. Wait, you've already finished it? Did you not like get any queue downtime or... Oh no, am I missing a thing? Oh no, you can jump from there. Did you see the skins from the chapters on the season pass? Yeah, they do look really cool, Varix, though. Yeah, they look cool this time. I feel like they did a good job with them. There we go. Did they have a premium track yet? No, dude, why did it not jump? You do, the season pass always has a paid free track and a premium track. Yeah, there's always the 2 of them. I'm playing on Nisa, Gex. We're on the Nisa server. Is this just a troll? What's going on? It doesn't, like, you have to stand still to jump. Is there any other way to just maybe go from here instead? No? Maybe I can climb up here. Okay, that worked. Just do it the unintended way. Any other way into here? There we go. We're in. Nice work, man. What's the quickest way to get Umbral Crystals, says Damn Surfer? I don't know yet, man. Probably spamming mutated dungeons, but depends how many you get from the raid. Maybe you get like a ton. I haven't had a chance to play them. Or maybe Catacombs. Catacombs might be pretty good as well. Where can I get the start of the new quest, says Zotic? It's supposed to be down in the bottom of Cutlass Keys down here. That's where it's supposed to be. But a lot of people have been having issues with that. Like it not showing up and stuff. Ooh, Sub is kind of laggy right now. Well, my game is anyway. I'm at 2k. You think it's worth trying tomorrow, Cisco Skull? You're at 2k in the queue? Yeah, we need to really ramp up the amount of Umbral Shards we get actually, because we want to try and hit 4k Umbral Shards before tomorrow, chat. Discuss the situation.
I think yes.
Okay. What can I get Crescent's Wave now, says Kira Prime? It comes from closing corrupted portals. I need to go get that at some point as well. Close corrupted portals. Same way that you get like the Grey Wizard's Hat and Abyss. Comes from corrupted portals. Whoop. This doesn't look like the right way. Unless, does this send you really high? No. Oh, you go around, I see. Can you check if old caches from mutated gear scores give higher gear score stuff? Yeah, I'll take a look when I get back to town. Solo Moss. Do I have anything on me right now? Refining box. Don't think I have anything like that. Got an outpost rush box. This is probably level 65 though. Yeah, so nothing too good there. I mean, that hat I could upgrade, right? Because it was... No, wait. What was any of the items above 700 there? So, Enchanted Board 3.5%. What do I have so far? This has got the Mark II version on it. 3.9% slash damage absorption. 3% slash damage absorption. Yeah, the new perks are better than the old perks, right? Enchanted Board 3.5. Enchanted Board 1.6, but you can stack it? Can you not stack the old Enchanted Board? I don't know, chat. Questions. I remember when it came out, you get the best gear by crafting. Is that still the same? No, not really these days, Nifty. No, I don't think the best gear is going to come from crafting. It's hard to say, though, because with this new update, there's so many changes. It's hard to say for sure. I have a feeling that this is not the right way. We're supposed to go back in, I guess. Arena boxes have charm pieces in them, says Igumans. That's pretty big, actually. Damn, I didn't really do many arenas. Actually, I think I've got a good stockpile of them saved in my storage shed, though, so that's nice. Right, what are we doing here? Discover the Talon Key. Do I need to go down below? Did they do something to Hasita? They changed some of the perks on it. Yeah, it's not a bad life staff. It looks like it'll be decent. But I think I'm just going to get the faction life staff instead. That thing looks a little bit better. Oh no, now I've gone way too far down, right? Discover the Talon Key. Yeah, I think I'm too far down now. Still 2 hours till I'm home, says Adam Newald. How's Season 10 so far? Queue's been really long. Lots of queues. So many queues, Adam. But when you get in, I think it's a lot of fun. If you can do the main storyline anyway. I think it's a good time. Yeah, queue is absolutely crazy on Nisa right now. Nearly a 7,000 player queue. So you pick up the new storyline from down here, chat. But again, it seems like a lot of people have been having an issue finding it. Seems like it's bugged or something. Do you think AGS actually cares if they lock out 12,000 players from... Yeah, they are. They're fixing the main story quest thing now, chat. Or rather, they're working on a fix for it. I don't think their intention is to just put the update out and then just go AFK and not do anything. I do think there will be a patch and an update for it. But I understand it's like super frustrating, right? Because you just want to get in and play. And you want to do the main story quest. Like, I get it. I really do. Is it this way? Is this the way we're supposed to go? Get this chest. Is Refreshing Divine Embrace dead after Refreshing D is gone? Yeah, you'll only have Refreshing Divine Embrace on old items. And even then, this is pretty crappy, right? Reduce the cooldown by 15%. I mean, it used to be 79%. So yeah, Refreshing Divine Embrace is...
Upcoming maintenance. All worlds are going into emergency maintenance in order to investigate ongoing issues. A brief downtime of 40 minutes will be deployed. Downtime will begin at the following times for each region: EU Central, 13 p.m. PT.
Wait, what? What was that? What did it... New World Game status. Upcoming maintenance. All worlds are going to emerging maintenance. 13 p.m. PT. What does that even mean? 1 p.m. PT? 1 p.m. Pacific? So that's in Europe. That would be... Is that like 45 minutes from now? Is that real or is that just somebody trolling? That was just a donation. Is that somebody just trolling or is that a real thing? Can anybody find that? Post it anywhere else, chat? I don't even know who that was that donated because they just donated under a name called New World Game Status. No post on Twitter. I'm not seeing anything. I was gonna say, I just waited in the queue to play for like an hour. Are we supposed to go through the wall here or something? Woke? No, we gotta go around. I don't know if that's real, chat. I don't know, sure if that's real or not. Thank you for whoever donated the £1. But I don't know if you're lying though. Could just be a troll. Throwable torch. We'll go back this way. How can they say 13 p.m. PT? Yeah, I don't know what that even means. 1300 hours PT, but Pacific is not EU. I think it's just a troll. Although I do suspect they will need to do some sort of patch or downtime to fix the main story questline thing, chat. Which is why it feels like it could be real. What's the max level now? Says Addy Plays over on YouTube. Addy Plays, max level 70. I'm 67 right now. We're about to be 68 after we hand in this quest. Yeah, we haven't seen any messages for maintenance, so yeah, I think you're right, chat. We haven't seen any messages. Probably assume that it's just fake. Anyone know where I can get the Artifact Plague Bow? Artifact Plague Bow... Where did we looked at that earlier. It's from an enemy that he's like somewhere around here. He's called Otto or something.
I'm sorry about before. I feel like we
It's Cecilia.
on the right foot.
Utu. Utu? Is that what he's called? I need to go find Utu.
I was overwhelmed, but I'm otherwise unharmed.
You'll encounter him doing the main story questline? Okay. Jump down to get to Asina. Is there a jump pad? What do we jump down from? Just down here. Yep. Queue up for Catacombs as Dataless. I want to hit level 70 first, Dataless. And then we'll do it. Hit level 70 first. I am excited for Catacombs though. It's probably going to be the first thing I do. You can buy 750 gear score schematics from the event, says Ichimens. That's pretty good. I wonder if they've got good perks on them. Yeah, I had to do the Halloween event as well. Can you tell me any game-breaking issues, says Tana? The most game-breaking issue right now is just some people can't get the first part of the main storyline to take them into Nighthaven, which is pretty bad. I don't know how it's decided like who does and doesn't get that issue, but... Creamy says Catacombs felt insanely hard. I love to hear it. Challenge in PvE sounds good. Any updates on the queue on Nisa? It's long. Nisa's queue is the longest queue right now. It's nearly 7,000 players, which is very, very long. We haven't seen a queue of that size since Brimstone, maybe. Even then, I don't know if it got that big. Yeah, I think you need better gear for Catacombs. Oh, what is this? The Wolf's Den. Enter the den. Oh, Blunderbuss is also disabled because it was crashing the server, Tana. Is the new area ridiculously laggy? I am getting a lot of lag right now. I don't know if it's just because the number of people on the servers, but yeah. There's quite a lot of lag. We're already at half HP. Oh, it's because we fought it earlier? Is that why? Defeat Asena, recover the Tear of Gaia. I deal with these, I assume. Did I do that? Did that work? Let's go. Dev just posted the testing a fix and expect to have something up soon, says Mars. Okay, that's good. The fix for the main storyline soon, chat. Soon. Yeah, a lot of you guys who are having trouble with the quest, it's not your fault, it's just the game. But there's gonna be a fix for it soon, hopefully. Are we gonna do this again? Okay. How much int do you have, says Bomber Pilot? I think we're like 150 or something now, right now? Yeah, 150. Mason says, how long is the event, Halloween event going on for? It's until like mid-November, I think. 17th of November or something. Oh yeah, she is healing, you're right. Crap. She healed the whole time she was up there? Do I need to do this faster? Oh my god, what? Jeez. Oh, it's the Raven. I gotta kill the Raven. It's melting me. Come here. Oh, I'm in trouble here. Okay. Alright, I gotta get better at using that hot run.
Another expansion, another sub for Baggins.
Dodge. Nope. Too slow. Niflhelm, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Jimmy Tugboat, thank you for the 3 months with the Prime as well. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Niflhelm. Solvuk, thank you for that Prime sub. Whoa. Rio, thank you for that Prime sub as well. Man, thank you guys. Thank you so much. I think Blunderbuss was disabled because it was crashing the servers, guys. I don't know exactly how, but I think that was the reason why Blunderbuss was disabled.
I'm sorry, Alexei. My mind.
Whoa. Baby Daddy Chris, thank you for the Prime. Maclags, thank you for that Prime as well. Alright. She infused with the power of Morgaine now? Yeah, GG, easy dude, GG. Any news on the bug quest? They think they found the issue and they're working on a fix. Should be coming soon. Soon, TM chat. Talk to Cecilia. How do I get out of here? Where do I go? This way? New World Anwin Conqueror says, making sure the fix doesn't cause any other issues, then we should have something soon in regards to the MSQ. Okay. So they got a fix, but they need to make sure the fix doesn't break other things before they put it into the game. Baggins just woke up in Australia. What's your first impressions? New zone's really cool. Yeah, I really like NIGHTHAVEN. Hadn't had a chance to do Catacombs yet. Haven't had a chance to do the new raid yet. A lot of stuff. Still so much to see, right? But I mean, with this update, you know, this is gonna tide us over until Christmas and beyond. So it was hopefully never gonna be the case that we were able to play through the whole update within like, you know, 5-6 hours. We've still got a lot more to see. Asna says 41k, huh? We'll be like 70k. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna get to this weekend, Asna. Like peak player count wise, but sick. Above 50k definitely seems reasonable if we're at 41k right now. Yeah, I think this area is really cool. Clover says I tried Catacombs. You kind of need a tank. Maybe I'll take my tank build in there then. It's gonna be the play. Global storage is not in with this update, no, Bolt. It's gonna be in the next big update, I think, like in January, season 11. I think my favorite part of the zone is the verticality. It does look really cool. Like every direction you look, it's just really it's a really pretty zone. I like the trees, I like the vegetation, like the enemies.
Thank you for releasing me.
What is this? Paws of the Burla Queen.
Like that.
Level 68. Woo!
I do not know Morgane's intentions, but I do know that
What's the play at level 70? I think I'm gonna get the faction gear. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the faction gear and then just play around with that until I get better stuff, Mr. Scoops. Lemdrang, thank you for that prem sub, dude. Thank you, Lemdrang. Thank you very much, man. Keep following the main story quest. What happened to artifacts is Halland? Yeah, artifacts are still in the game. They're still probably one of the better items in the game as well. Do I have a charm I can put in this? Vigor, nah. Yeah, artifacts still exist. They're still pretty solid. Any word on MSQ fixes, Holux? Yeah, Enwin said they're working on the fix. They're trying it right now internally to make sure it doesn't break anything else, and then they're gonna push it live. I don't know whether you'll download it or if it'll just like auto be in the game. I guess if they're testing it, then it's probably gonna be we have to download it, right? I don't know. Yeah, they've got a fix now. They're just making sure it's not gonna break other things when they introduce the patch. Which is a New World classic, you know. Patch the game and break the other, break something else in the interim. Oh, thank you, little wifey. Is the new heart rune really good? I mean, I have only used it once. It didn't seem that good, but I might just used it poorly. I think it's gonna be good at like in a sort of you clump up all the enemies with a grav wall sort of thing.
You found
But it's the problem is that it slowly moves, so like trying to get it to work with the
You
enemies.
found these notes from Morgane.
Traveler's Cash.
Let me look.
Give me another one of these. What do we get? Give me some good stuff. There we go. A bloodletting charm. Are these just random every time? Alacrity, nature harnessing, purifying toast, deadly flourish. Nah, none of those what I really wanted, chat. It's hoping for some better stuff. Just wanted a good old enchanter board or something.
You said Morgane has been ill. It's at
AGS won't need any time getting with Rumbles and stuff because we won't be able to play with 7,000 people waiting in the queue, says Baron. I mean, obviously the queues, day one's always going to be the craziest, chat. Probably will get better from here on, you know, after the first 24 hours. Once things settle down. Console player here, says Bobby. I heard mixed reviews on the lock-on system. Was wondering if relying on lock-on PvP will be viable? Nah, I don't think so. They nerfed lock-on quite a lot, especially in PvP, so it's like a tool that you can use for like some abilities, but I would say to solely rely on lock-on is not going to be, I don't know, I personally wouldn't recommend it. The good news is though, I think the controller implementation of this game is solid. I think the game plays very well on controller. I don't really play many games on controller these days, but I do think New World plays well with it, so I don't think you really need it. Smeagol says boom, level 70. Man, you guys are crazy. How do you get your MSQ to work, says Bugo? So for me, the solution was I was chilling down here. I didn't have the quest. I didn't see it. So I recalled to my house and then I fast traveled back and then the quest appeared. But that doesn't seem to work for most people. A lot of people just bugged out with the quest. They support mouse and keyboard for console on New World, says Wild Ice. Yeah, that's true, right? If you want to play with mouse and keyboard on a console, you can. The Undercroft. We've been here before, right? You still have the PvP track to get certain artifacts as Fig Jam? Yeah, that's still in the game. Navigate through the treacherous dungeons. Is it this way? Maybe not. So is this vampires and werewolves? That's the theme of the update, yeah. Oh, wait, we can go through here. Chief Raka. Yeah, spooky vampire werewolf update. Nighthaven. I'm in. And then this way. Alright, now I'm in here. A Rumble weekly cap resetting tomorrow, says Dave. They will be, yes. So I really want to try and get to the Umbral cap today, so then I have even more Umbral shots tomorrow. Which means we just gotta go for it. After we hit level 70, we gotta figure out like how we can get more Umbrals. I'm thinking just maybe spamming Catacombs might be pretty good for it, but I don't know. Umbrals come from PvP rewards track, PvP game modes, mutated dungeons. That might be pretty good actually. Chat, we do mutated dungeons. They come from chest runs. They come from raids. Just most of the in-game content gives Umbral crystals. Capture the Flag supposed to be quite good, says Joe. Is this? We'll have to try that one then. Does this work? Oh no, is this gonna be like one person gets to go through at a time? Oh, there we go. Free Cecilia from the dungeon? Dude, what? She's got herself trapped again? What's going on, Cecilia?
My father is not himself. Exactly. I'm not. He often spends this.
Come on, Cecilia. Capture the Flag gives you 150. That's not great. That's gonna be a lot of games of Capture the Flag to get to the 4,000 cap. I have 1k from chest runs, but it looks like you need to spend them. Yeah, once you're capped out. So I'll probably just spend them to upgrade artifacts and stuff, at least to start with. Elden Merchant. Oh my god, Elden Merchant says, any new weapon since the flail? No, last new weapon was the flail. Do we need to do the Gorgon main quest? You don't. Oh, Batua, you don't need to do Gorgon. It's part of the quest. Baggins, you're still able to choose the type of slot on artifacts you get at 800. The artifacts will have like a custom slot now. So this one has a defense slot, whereas this artifact has a skill slot. So you'll get to choose what goes in that, but a defense slot means it can only be like more defensive perks. Skill slot means it's going to be like Fortifying Sacred Ground or Enfeebling Skewer or Crippling Reap or whatever. So we tried the HUD customization, says Rio. I did. I moved my HUD around and then chat complained it looked terrible, so I just just reset it. Do I need these rats for the other quest? No, it's a different quest, I guess. How much focus am I playing with right now? We got 300 currently. Not enough to really be doing good heals, but... Is Life Staff the only really healer weapon? If you want to be serious about healing, you will need to play Life Staff. If you want to just goof around, though, then you can play, like, Flail and Void Gauntlet and heal with those two. But Life Staff is the, like, the dedicated healing weapon. I feel like I'm not really taking this amazing, awesome castle and dungeon system in. I'm just going from one quest to the next, but visually this does all look really cool.
How could you leave me so soon?
Having abilities in the center is goated, says Rio. How do you swim down, says Palterasis? It does it automatically when you swim close to the tunnel. It just automatically goes down. If this is free now, I don't need the Rise of the Anger Earth. Does that mean I also get mount riding, says White Eyes? It does, yeah. Mounts, just everybody has access to mounts now. Penetrating Backstab, Lifesteal is Draft. Arcane Conditioning, Frost Conditioning. Baron7up in the YouTube chat says Castle Interior looks amazing. Yeah, they did an awesome job with this stuff. It does look really cool. If you want to get a mount, chat, you get it at level 20. If you want to unlock your mount, you need to go to the top of Everfall and talk to Jochi Khan. He's an NPC at the top here. Hot Pocket says kind of messes with the experience when you're just following a tour group. Yeah, it is almost like this whole experience would be better if it was like solo instance or whatever. Going through this mysterious castle and being like the hero and trying to uncover the secret while like 400 other people are doing the exact same thing. It does warp the experience a little bit. It's cool to see like so many people all doing, you know, playing the game though. But it's always been like this in New World, right? So this is what it was like during the release of New World and stuff, so. Is trading cross? No, trading is just on your server. So when you go to the trading post, you'll only see items that are being posted on your server. Second Breakfast. Cool name, by the way, Second Breakfast. Should American people come join on Europe? No, I would stay on NA right now. I mean, unless you want to, but European servers are really busy. Whereas America servers are they're busy, but not as busy. Toxic says, what transmog cape is this? It's called the Jadeite Dragon. It's just a store-bought skin. It's not currently on the store, though. Woo-woo. Nope. There we go. Nisa Q is going down much slower. Yeah, it looks like the servers aren't crashing, because the reason why the queue would go down faster earlier is because the servers would just be crashing, so... Now that the servers aren't just constantly crashing, it means that people don't get kicked out as fast, which means you do have to wait longer to get into the game, but then once you're in the game, you know, it's good. Any more rats around here? I could do with a few more for that quest. How many more of these do I need? Side stories. Did I get the tank? I think that's it, right? How can I get the quest for the new zone, says Leo? It's down in the bottom right, Cutlass Keys, but a lot of people are having a bug right now where it's not popping up for them. So you might just have to wait for the bug to be fixed, I'm afraid, dude. There we go. Bring the rat tongues to Chef Anathesius Hasemi. Can you show your build with Lifestaff Void Gauntlet? It doesn't really matter. Again, my build, this is not my finished build, chat. We're changing it. This is what was working in Season 9 in the previous version of New World, when level 65 was the cap. With level 70 being the cap, all the builds are changing. So this doesn't really mean anything. I wouldn't get too focused on trying to chase a build that's from like the older version of the game. Do you have any idea when the store skin's coming back? They typically only bring it in for like Chinese or Lunar New Year, you know, so around January. It's usually when it pops up in the store, Toxic. Is the main quest still bugged? It is, Costa, yeah. So many people having an issue where they can't pick up the main story quest. A fix is coming for it, though. It has been confirmed. They do have a fix in the works.
My head is still spinning.
34,000 XP.
It's clear that she...
So, what do we get there? Ancient Baubles. Empowering Toast, Regeneration, Refreshment. Ooh, it's not too bad. 7.9% cooldown reduction. Kinda want to take that, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on. And then I guess we'll just go Blood Drinker instead. Blood Drinker's got an empty offense slot. Light and heavy attacks deal 2.3% more damage. Do I want to put that in Blood Drinker? I'm gonna test something here. If I put that in it... If I put that in there and then upgrade it with Umbrals, the perk doesn't go away, does it? No, the perk stays. Okay, that's cool. Wasn't sure if it was like the old upgrade system where when you upgrade it, it like resets the perk in it. How do you save attributes to gear sets? I think it just happens automatically with, yeah, it seems to save just automatically here. So if I go to my current build and then I go import attributes and equipped items. There we go, it's saved what my attributes currently are down there. It's pretty cool. Show the master and the weapons? Yeah, sure, here we go. That's what I'm playing, Chris. Yeah, this mount does not fly, even though it has like little bat wings. There's no flying in the mount, chat. Yo, Ghetto says, I'm returning player here. My server merged, so it says choose server, but everyone is locked. Any idea when they open up? I don't know, I'm afraid, Ghetto. They need to open some more servers. That's a real problem. You literally can't play the game because every server is locked in Europe. It's a bit of a weird one. If you're a new player right now, you literally can't make a character, I guess, right? And if you're a returning player and you have to transfer, you just can't play the game. This is kind of dumb. I can try and ask, I guess. Saba you can play? Whoa, is Saba an option? Is Saba unlocked? Yeah, it looks like you should be able to choose Saba, actually. Saba's not currently locked. According to New World Database, it's not unlocked. Bro, I've been in the queue for 2.5 hours. I know, dude. It's crazy, man. I know, right? Any guide and settings for healings? Yeah, exclamation mark settings in the chat, Ragnar. You there? You got my all my settings in that one. We're gonna be doing an updated video now that we have more customization with the HUD and stuff. We'll be doing an updated video for NIGHTHAVEN. Shippy, hey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Shippy. Thank you very much. Got it. Thank you, buddy. Break down dresses to find clues about Morgaine. Defeat balcony thralls. Complete the encounter House of Bathory. Enter House Bathory's dungeon. Let's go, dude. Do you know if they updated the faction? Yeah, there's new stuff on the faction store. They didn't add a new tier of faction, though. Grim, they didn't add a new tier of faction. Raise the server cap to 10,000? I mean, it's easier said than done. Can you upgrade old named items to 800? Anything that is 700 gear score or higher can be upgraded. So anything that's 700 or higher, regardless of whether it's named or not, can be upgraded. Get these guys, I guess I've got a quest for them, so... 9 says you don't have a subathon? A subathon? I'm not currently doing a subathon now. We're just, you know, if you want to subscribe to support the stream, you can, but if you just want to hang out and watch, that's obviously more than welcome as well. What is the issue with Blunderbuss? I think it was crashing the servers. I don't know exactly how, Gisano, but since they disabled it, the servers are no longer crashing, so I can only assume that that fixed it. Baggins, any news if Serenity lost its gem slot forever? I need to get it to 800. I think you'll just need to go... Actually, I don't know. I need to go grab my Serenity and see what happened with it. Do I have it on me? I don't think you can just put a gem slot on it, so maybe it is gone forever. Serenity didn't lose gem slot? Okay. I haven't taken a look at it. No, the gem should still be there then. How do you fast read this, Chevy? You press up on the D-pad when you're looking at a law note, or if you're mouse and keyboard, I think it's T. Press T on the mouse and keyboard. Aklu says Serenity did lose the gem slot. Oh yeah, some people are saying conflicting things right now. I'll have to go take a look at my storage shed when I get back to town, chat. Amatash says gem slot is gone. My butcher has no gem slot at the moment. It's gone. Oh, rip, dude. That's a pretty big nerf to Serenity. That's a really big nerf. You got says, this a new build? No, it's just a standard healer build. Life Staff Void Gauntlet. We're just playing it at medium equip load, so we're a little bit tankier. The Screaming Rackmaster. Can't tank with Serenity anymore. I guess you could play Lost Stopwatch, chat. But yeah, it's pretty rough. Oh, hey, doggy. How you doing, bud? I wonder if I should flag up for PvP. It's gonna make leveling take a little bit longer, though. The non-named epics have a purpose now. I guess you can still upgrade named epics. Still, I don't think they become legendary when you upgrade them. So generally, epics are just kind of bad, I think. I think you always want to have legendaries because they just have an extra perk on them, right? It's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Whereas my current boots have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I don't think these will become legendary at any point during the upgrade process. I think they'll always be epic. So yeah, unless, I guess, if the epic has some sort of special combination of perks that you couldn't get anywhere else. But generally, you'll just want to get rid of them is what I'm seeing here.
We must be
Baggins, can I see the map, says Lupin? Yeah, of course, man. Ulti, thank you so much for the Prime sub. How many coffees are you up to today? We only had 2 coffees in the morning. I'm not going crazy on the caffeine for day 1. I think we're gonna need them later on. You know, after we're on a like 5th or 6th 12-hour stream, we're probably gonna need some more caffeine, but... Have you tried Catacombs? No, I'm getting to level 70 first, Janik. And then we'll do Catacombs. I know I can do it beforehand, but my play is Catacombs. MVPA says, do you prefer coffee or energy drinks? Coffee in the morning, absolutely. Like, I'm not a... Like, if you just wake up in the morning and have an energy drink, that's crazy. But if, you know, in a situation like this, I'd be more inclined to have, like, an energy drink, I guess. But we're staying away from the caffeinated beverages. I don't want to, like, try and, you know, just using them every day. We're pretty good now, anyway. I feel like we're not flagging too much. Waiting in the queue for, like, a total of nearly 4 hours today was pretty rough, but, you know, it is what it is. I was not expecting everything to work perfectly today, and it hasn't, so... Right, there's no gem slots in these, right? So we can probably just get rid of them if they don't have a gem slot, I think. I don't know, maybe it might have been a mistake. Right, what are we doing from here? Sneak into House Carmilla. So we need to get out of this area. Can we go this way? MSQ workarounds here, says Aita. It seems like a lot of people just gotta wait for Amazon to fix it, Aita. But hopefully that won't take too much longer. They said they've got a fix in the works, so. Upgrading Serenity does not give you a gem slot, so no reason to tank with Serenity. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer, dude. That is a bit of a bummer. I don't know why they nerfed it like that. Sneak into House Carmilla dungeon to discover the truth of Morgaine. Is it this way? Puka says Tina bullied me in LPR. Is this where we want to go? Alright. Thanks for letting me know, says Shaniel. I'll grind for the new sword, but that does hurt. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That is a bit of a bummer, because Serenity, a lot of people put a lot of hours in just trying to get that from the PvP rewards track. I guess you can, like I say, if you want to use it as a tank, you could use Lost Stopwatch, but that's basically it. When does the new raid drops as Infinity? I think it's already in the game. Yeah, here it is, Isle of Night. We need to be 725 gear score, and I think we need to be level 70 as well. Yeah. So we're probably not going to be doing this today, chat, but we'll try it tomorrow if we can. Wait, what did that say? Commander Thorpe returns, threatening Eternum with a powerful relic hidden on an island shrouded in mists. He's back, dude. We're fighting Cappy Thorpe again. PvP track is bugged right now. There is artifacts in every checkpoint. I think they just changed it. I think they made it so artifacts can appear whenever and wherever. Yeah, I think they just changed the way it works. How will the Serenity nerf affect PvP, says Explosive? It won't really make that much of a difference. Serenity wasn't really used in PvP. If you were going to use an artifact greatsword in PvP, you would just use Crescent's Wave, so... I think you can get any artifact at any level on the PvP rewards track now, chat. I might be wrong, but I don't think you have to get to 50 anymore. I believe that's the idea now. Any known fix regarding the MSQ on Ares? So the main story questline is bugged on every server. Some people, I don't know what the what the common thread is between everybody Moonsound, but the vast majority of players are having an issue where they can't do the main story questline. They have a fix that they found for it. They're just testing it out right now. So optimistically, within the next like 2-3 hours, the fix will go live. Whether we'll have to download the patch, I don't know. Am I stuck? Martin says, how should I level up? Just doing the main story questline, bud. Yeah, just open up your journal and do whatever your main story quest is. Gives you a lot of XP. Moonsound, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Moonsound. Thank you very much. Is there another greatsword I could grind in a dungeon good for tanking that somebody knows of, says Shaniel? I'd have to take a look at the new loot tables, man. I don't know off the top of my head. You do have Crescent's Wave, but it's not... I don't know. It works okay for a PvE greatsword, but it's not gonna be as good as Serenity was. Can you get more than 4,000 Umbrals? The cap is 4,000, so once you're at 4,000, you won't be able to get any extra. A currency cap on it. Hawaii says, where did you see that announcement? It was posted in Discord, I believe. Go to the New World official Discord. General messages from Enwin. She said, where is it? We are testing a fix for the beginning of the main story questline. We'll reach back when it's confirmed. So yeah, they're testing a fix for it right now. Tanglevine Greatsword's pretty good, says Slanty. Yeah, Tanglevine could work okay. There's probably going to be something better than it with Nighthaven, but I don't know what it is right now. Did that count? Oh, that counted. Nice. My last login was on December 17th, 2021, says Zappa. Damn, dude. You coming back for Nighthaven, huh? You gonna make a new character, or you think you're gonna try and continue where you left off, Zappa? No, they haven't added new servers yet, Mammoth, but I think it's on the cards. While I wait for a minute, so what's my best bet leveling wise? Again, if you guys just want to level up, just following the main storyline gets you the most XP. Yeah, follow the main storyline's fastest way to level up. Is this game easy to pick back up, says Huey? Yeah, although I would say for a lot of people, like, the best way to get back into New World is leveling up a new character. A lot of people find themselves just, like, a bit confused as to what they do when they log back in with their level 56 character that's in the middle of Restless Shore, holding 10,000 flint, and they don't really know why. Waiting this queue makes me feel British, says Original. Yeah, you just gotta talk about the weather while you're in the queue and stuff. You'd be right at home. This means no more tanking with Butcher. I guess if Butcher doesn't have a gem slot, then yeah, unless you're going to use Lost Stopwatch, it's not happening. Yo, Hess says, what happened with the puzzle thing? Oh yeah, we can go find the puzzle. There's something waiting for us over here, I believe. The puzzle thing had like a little... Let me take a look real quick. There is a price. No, it's not this one. Is it on here? I think it's supposed to be up here, right? So we need to go up here somewhere. I need to take a look at the exact map. Don't tell him, says goodnight. Oh no, is there a... Is it bugged or something? When I log back to level 60, the whole main storyline reset anyway, so the low-level main storyline can be confusing. I mean, again, yeah, my best advice is to get back into New World. I do really strongly recommend leveling up a new character. Leveling up is a lot faster. It's been streamlined to be a lot better. Nobody chopping down these weirdwood trees? Oh, they're fake. You finally made it into the game, says Snickerdown? Yeah, for now, dude, until we were in the queue again. For now.
We must hurry.
We must hurry. Confront Morgaine. I thought that said Thrall Teabag there. Thrall Meatbag. Nobody is enjoying the story. Running through the objectives to reach level 70, says Sam. So sad because nobody cares about the gear or levels, so enjoy the time, man. So for me, my perspective on this one, Sam, I get what you're saying entirely, and I would agree. Yeah, take your time, enjoy the storyline, take it all in. 100%, it's a video game. I'm in a unique position where I'm not just playing New World as a video game. I'm also playing New World from the perspective of, over the next week, I'm going to get asked about builds many, many times. People will want to know what's a good build. People are going to ask me, how do you do the raid? People are going to ask me, what does Catacombs look like? How can I get XYZ? So for me to be able to answer those questions, Sam, I need to play through the content. And the sooner I play through the content and learn about how it works, the sooner I can make those YouTube videos. The later if I just say like, oh, sorry chat, you want builds? Well, I'm taking, you know, 3 calendar months to work my way through the storyline because I want to enjoy the lore. I get it. You're 100% right with your argument, but the position that I'm in is to play through the content as fast as possible to try and get so I can make the YouTube content that I want to make, right? Does that make sense? Whoa. Whoa, that's a cool loading screen. Firebron, thank you so much for the Prime sub. First time playing New World for a build, any website recommendations? Again, with the situation right now, builds have all changed massively, Venomous, so you're going to be on your own for a little bit until people figure out the new builds, which is what we're in the process of trying to do right now. Want to get to level 70 first. How do you start the new story, says Explosive? It's supposed to be a quest down here, Explosive, but it's not showing up for a lot of people. But you're supposed to get a quest down here. This way. I hope am I going the right way? Didn't even check if this is the... Is there even a quest or anything up here for me? Yeah, it says 97 meters above me. Is medium equip load the way to go for PvE and PvP? In PvE, you want to play in a light equip load, unless you're tanking. But in PvP, medium is pretty meta. You still wouldn't use it if you were healing, though. If you were playing like as a healer, you wouldn't go medium equip load. Is it the rats that leave the puddle on the ground? No? What is, in your opinion, the easiest weapon / roll, says Ravens? Probably just damage, just going DPS. DPS with, I guess in the Rapier, it was hard to go wrong, just playing Evade Rapier. But whether Evade Rapier is still like a main slot in content. I'm not sure right now. Any data about server opening in EU? I think they said they're looking into it. So whatever that means, Blue. They're looking into opening a server. Am I resetting myself when I go through these portals? I'm not, right? Don't think it's that way. Any new classes says 20 of 21 says Hughes. Yeah, they've added in classes, you mean weapons, right? Because weapons are basically the classes in this game. 2021 they added in the Void Gauntlet, which is this weapon that I'm using right now. It's like a healer damage hybrid weapon. Then in 2022 they added in the Blunderbuss. It's like a short range shotgun, run and gun, scales off of strength and intelligence. In 2022, they also added in the Greatsword. It's just a big old sword, scales off of strength and dexterity. And then in 2023, they added in the Flail, which again is another healer damage hybrid. More of a healer tank hybrid sort of weapon. Flail is the most recent weapon, which came out in 2023. I believe next new weapon is going to be daggers, but it's looking like we might not get that until January of next year or something. But daggers will be really cool if they have stealth and stuff. We don't really have a weapon like that. Okay. First is what items should you upgrade first? I think you should go with your artifacts. I think those are going to be the safest things. Upgrade your artifacts. Hold on, Morgane. There's a blue thing over here. Hold up. What does this do? Okay, maybe we should do that later. Right, I'm gonna try my new heart rune. I think I should have gone for the heart rune that stays on me, because it's too hard to get them to, like, follow it. Do I need to move out of this? It looks pretty bad. Extreme Gate, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, dude. What artifacts would you upgrade as a healer, though? It's a good question. Maybe Fracture. It depends whether you want to do PvE or PvP. Featherweight, I think, is still gonna be, despite its nerf, I think Featherweight's still probably pretty good in PvP. This is what I'm saying, though. It's really hard for me to give advice right now, because I just need to play more of the game. So I just don't think I can give you a solid answer on, like, what you should categorically be upgrading right now. Yo, Lazo, good to see you. How you doing, my friend? All people with no queue right now are calculated. They force people to move from another server, says Aleph. Problem is, when you're in Europe, the server that we're in right now, even if you transfer to another server, you're still in a queue. Every server in Europe has a really long queue. Gotta. He's down, dude. This is what they call a soul trial. It's part of like a main story questline. Yo, proper coffee pot. What's going on, dude? Level cap is now 70, chat. Yeah, it's level cap increased with this update. We're in a new zone. Got new quests, new enemies, new NPCs. How did you start the MSQ? I luckily didn't have a bug, chat. I was able to, again, for me, and I can't say this will work for everybody, but for me, I went down here, didn't find the quest. This is where you're supposed to get the quest. So I went down there, quest didn't appear. So what I did is I teleport to Brimstone. I just recalled to the inn. So I did this one.
Hello, how you liking Nighthaven?
And then I use recall to inn. And then I fast travel back to Cutlass Keys, and then the quest popped up. That worked for me. Don't think it works for most people, but that worked for me. So again, I know you guys are gonna say, Baggins, say that one more time. I was down here. I didn't see the quest. This is where you get the quest for the new Nighthaven to go in. You have to be level 65. You can talk to Morgane, and she'll send you on a boat. If you don't see that quest, recall to somewhere, recall back to your house, recall to inn, fast travel back to Cutlass Keys. I specifically fast traveled to this shrine, and then I ran back in, and the quest was there. That how I got it to work. But I don't know if that works for everybody. Spartan, thank you so much for the tier 1. Yeah, I'm enjoying the update a lot, Spartan. I'm enjoying it a lot. Don't log out. I will not log out. If I can help it, well, I won't be logging out. Hello. Right, do we take this? Cold Hawk redeemed sausage trade. All right, man. How long is the queue time-wise, says Pickle? We waited, I think, more than an hour to get through this queue. So it's long. It's a really long queue. A really long queue. And that was only a queue for like 1,300. Some people are in the queue for like 6,000 or whatever. Like, I think it's... I mean, this sounds ridiculous, but right now, I think you could be in the queue for like five hours on Nisa. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating, but based on how long I waited for like 1,000 queue, if you have to wait 6,000... Although I'm guessing more people will log off once it gets to like 2, 3 a.m. or whatever. I need to trade somebody a sausage. No, nobody's going to accept the sausage trade. Trade. Here you go, robot. That one's for you, man. GG's. Right, where is Cecilia? She's back this way. I remember when the queues were always bad. Yeah, back in 2021, the queues were absolutely insane. Like 14,000 queue or whatever. Crazy. Although, right now, chat, the queue for like 6,000 in Nisa is like 4 times the player capacity of what it used to be. So back when New World came out in 2021, you would have like 1,000 players in a server, max. Now I think the cap is like 4,000 max per server.
The enthrallment isn't complete. Well, then you should...
62,000 XP, level 69. Nice. There it is, chat. Hey, Villa Tubes, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, Villa. Thank you very much, friend. Alright, where are we going from here? Steal a carriage? I want to go get this fast travel shrine. Already got 1,000 Umbral, says hats off to you. What have you been doing? Hats off to you. I need to know. Are you doing Catacombs? I think that's going to be the first thing I do when I hit level 70. Over 40,000 concurrent on PC alone, says Elijah. That's pretty hype. 13 hours till Umbral reset. Dude, I need to go faster. XCam says thoughts on the game. So far I'm loving it a lot, man, but it's really hard to say. This update is all about like the end game system. One thing that I'm hopeful that NIGHTHAVEN will do is take the end game for New World, which is kind of stale, and add a lot of replayability to it, shake up the meta. Just generally, you know, when you hit max level, it feels like the game kind of dies a little bit for a lot of people. I'm hoping that NIGHTHAVEN will change that, but I can't really evaluate that until I've spent some time at the max level doing the end game content. As it stands right now, I've just been doing the main storyline to level up, which has been fantastic, but I know that this is a one-time thing. I'll do this and then I'm done. So, as a one-time experience, it's been great so far, but will it achieve the goal of making, you know, adding a good level of replayability to New World? Time will tell, dude. Time will tell. New zone's really cool, though. I love this area. It's huge as well. It's a really big new zone. Is that the only new mount? No, they added a few new mounts. There's 3 different types of bats. There's some new mounts from the raid. They added like rare drops in the raid. Some cool like glowy mount skins. Pangs is really hoping Catacombs is awesome. Me too, Pangs, me too. Hide the carriage. J-Dot, or G-Dot in the YouTube chat says, can you apply the old perk and new perk on a weapon together, such as Empowering Fireball and Empowering Fireball? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I think on old items, you don't get that perk slot thing anymore. So if you have an old item, it won't have the perk charm slot. I don't think it'll work. But I could be wrong. Right, I'm gonna go hand in this quest over here, this number 3 quest. And we hand in the main story quest. I saw a guy riding a fox. How did he get the mount? Holy flip. That's from the end of the season pass. That's a level 100 season pass right there. He's probably just bought all the levels. That's crazy, dude. How much does it cost to buy 100 levels on the season pass? Dude, he spent $100 to get that mount. That's kind of crazy. He'll get it like, so you buy the season pass and then you just level it up. But if you're impatient, you can buy levels. Well, yeah, it's a whale in New World, dude. He's whaling for the skins. Yeah, I'm gonna get the faction gear when I hit level 70. We'll buy the new faction stuff. It looks pretty good. Blur says, isn't there a white one in the shop? Oh, maybe it is the... I didn't realize. Is there another one in the shop? I'm not seeing it. Am I blind? No. I know there's a... Actually, I don't... Where do you get the white one from? One from the season pass. I don't know where the other one comes from. Maybe he did the Catacombs and got it from there. If it was the ginger or the orange fox though, then yeah, he got that by just boosting his season pass, buying all the levels. Angry Earth expansion is free now, says Munkin. Yeah, you don't have to pay for Rise of the Angry Earth. It's all just included in the base price of the game. Wiz Kalita, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, friend. Duff Cal, thank you for the tier 1 for the 22 months, by the way. Norse Barton, tier 1 for the 12 months. Extreme Gate with the Prime sub. Fibron with the Prime sub. Moon Sound again with the 5 gifted. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Xandaril with the Twitch Prime. I don't think we mentioned that one. Thank you, Xandaril. Oh my god, it's Linda. It's going good, Linda. This new area is really cool. We're hanging out with all the vampires. I got some wine for a guy from a cellar. We killed some rats. There's this guy here.
Ah, I do hope you have what I require.
Is that good? Place the rat tongue on the tables. Alright, here we go. We're serving rat tongue hors d'oeuvres. I don't know how you say that. How are you doing, Linda? Q stuck in EU? It's just really long. It does move, but it moves very slowly. I am riding a bat as well, yeah. We're having a fantastic time in Nighthaven. Hors d'oeuvres. Oh, it's hors d'oeuvres. Okay, that's how you say it. I know that word. 500 coin. Rat tongue hors d'oeuvres. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, I think we're gonna... Are we gonna recall back? No, we'll just ride over to the other location. Are the quests voiceover not working? Yeah, they are, Incest. I'm just skipping them because I'm very rude. Or dwarves. Do you think you're going to play some of this, Linda? I know you were, I think I saw you playing some New World the other day. I didn't have time to drop by and say hello, but I'm sure I checked the directory and saw you streaming. Are you playing on Nisa now? Yeah, we're on the Nisa server. I would not recommend playing on Nisa if you can avoid it. It is the longest queue for any server in all of New World right now. I probably would recommend the transfer, unless, you know, there's people that you want to play with on Nisa. 3s is 30 Umbral Shards on a loss, 75 on a win, which is not bad. We just gotta figure out how we're gonna get 4,000 Umbral Shards in, like... In like, the next 5 hours. Nisa's estimated queue time is 2 years, 294 days, 10 hours, 12 minutes, and 12 seconds. That's not bad. Rasputin says, how's the game? I've been enjoying it a lot, man. Yeah, it's good fun. Lots of issues with the queues and the quests, but when you can get past the issues, it's been good fun, Rasputin. Why do people keep saying the voice acting is AI? I think it's just because it's like some of the voice acting in New World they use professionally. In fact, the standard I would say is they've been using like professionally trained voice actors. Whereas I think some of the voice acting is been, I don't know, maybe it's people from the office or whatever that've been helping out. But there's a distinction, as you can tell, between like people who do it for a living and then, you know, like programmers and animators and designers who are doing some voice acting. I think that's what people are picking up on. I think. I don't know. But now that I listen to it more, I'm pretty sure it's not AI. I was gonna come, but I don't really feel like going back to the games is... Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I think... Oh, what is this? Anima Quartz. Oh, and there's a tarot chest here as well. Is that a new type of flower? Are there new types of gathering mats? Yeah, this is a new one here, I think. I don't know what we use it for, but I've gathered one before. Teddy. Anima Quartz. Moonflower Prisma Bloom. Is that one new? Maybe that's not new. And a chest I can't open because I don't have the cards. I got the lovers. I think I need the one on the left and right. Crafted Survivor is level 70. You made it, Crafted Survivor? Linda says, I started playing Lord of the Rings Online. Oh man, that's a good game. Old as heck. And the map is horrible. But that game does have a special place in my heart. What are you a Hobbit minstrel? Linda? Valhalla has a 3,500 queue. That's pretty wild, dude. Has Hudson Land got a queue as well? I imagine it probably does, right? Here we go. Oh yeah. Give me that Grand Carnival music. What's the music? Not that music. Hello? Oh yeah.
We've been expecting you to return. You look troubled. I see that things have gotten worse with Morgaine. It is beyond my powers, but not beyond the power of the Fortune Mother.
This is like a little bit too quiet and stuff, right? You're not speaking at like a right proximity from the microphone and stuff. What's the server capacity, says Christian. I think it's like 4,000 these days. Linda says, what did you ask me? Oh, I was just asking like what class you're playing in Lord of the Rings Online.
It is good you arrived when you did.
Whether it was a Hobbit minstrel.
While our meeting has been foretold, I have...
Got another box. Come on, give me some good chomps. Good chomps, one time. Freedom. Enfeebling. Leeching. Okay, leeching. That's alright. We could use leeching on some gear. Getting pretty... Are they random, chat? Do you guys know? It looks like they would be random. Wonder whether you guys got the same charms as me or not. What's Meta Boys for PvE? We don't know, Bolka. It's turned on its head quite a lot with this update.
Is that a kind heart I sense down there? Hello? Can you see me? I'm far above you and so very, very small. I am in such distress. The inhabitants of the Grand Carnival shun me for a crime I
You went with an archer human, Linda? A human? Playing as a human character in a fantasy MMO? I mean, I know we're forced to do it in New World, but... Go to Bunnyvale Burrows and sign a truce with the Rabbit King. Heck yeah, dude, I'll do that. Leap, thank you for that Prime sub, dude. Also, Venomous Spidey with the tier 1. Sorry, chat, I'm terrible with these subs. Leap, thank you for the Prime sub. Venomous Spidey with the tier 1. Hardly Working with the Prime sub. Tussaman with the Twitch Prime as well. Sorry for being really late to catch these guys. I do appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. What's the highest defense? Light combination, says Django. Medium chest, everything else light. Unless you're gonna rock featherweight. You go medium chest and everything else is gonna be a light. What is this? Invoke Arcana card. Power of the Sun, level 72. The sun shall never truly rise in Nighthaven. This is like a chest run area? You got a returning player guide, Baggins? I do, yeah. Go like New World Eternum Quick Start Guide 2025, double P. It's the most recent one we've made. Things have changed quite a lot with this Nighthaven update, though. We don't have a video out for that yet, because we've only just had a chance to start playing it today. Unmaz, thank you for the Prime sub. And Hunter, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Thank you, guys. I just started my New World journey with a partner. We're in 2 different cities for the main story questline. Yeah, if you follow them both, it will bring you together. If you want to, Kunzia, one of you could go to the other's quest if you want. So if you ask your partner to open up their map, they'll see that they have a quest in Windsward, or vice versa, they'll see that there's a quest in Monarchs. Or you could go over to them. So you'll see a quest at the front of the gate, and you'll see a quest at the front of the gate over here. So you could just go over and do that part of the storyline together. Alternatively, you can each individually do your own storyline, and then you'll meet up in Everfall within the next hour, if you want to. Chest run's still a thing. You can still do chest runs if you want. Is that 4,500 sausages on your potion bar? It is, yeah. It is. You know, why not? It's wrong. You want a guy that carries a lot of sausages. There's nothing weird about that. Solo Rudy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Solo Rudy. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in here. Should I just leave? It's cool, but I don't know what the heck is going on. That counts towards your weight? No, if it's on your potion bar, it doesn't count towards weight, which is kind of crazy. Well, I don't know. I feel like I'm wasting my time, but we'll go up to the top of here just to see what's going on. What size is the update, says Ilyash? It's 50 gigabytes on Steam. It's only 25 on Xbox and PlayStation, though. I got featherweight. I use heavy helmet, medium boots. Yeah, with featherweight, you can do 2 pieces heavy that aren't your legs. So with featherweight, you can do a heavy helmet and heavy gloves. Or heavy gloves and heavy boots. How is AGS fumbling the server space? I don't know why they haven't added a new server yet. I think that... I would imagine they would have been faster on this one, but... Maybe they don't want to add new servers until they fix the main story quest thing first. That's like their #1 priority, is fix the main story quest. Which kind of makes sense. Is featherweight still the play for a light build? In PvP? Yeah, I would say so, Dan. It did get a bit of a nerf, but I think it's still going to be the go-to in PvP. Yeah, I can't even climb up. These guys drop anything? No? Let's keep going up, I guess. Suggestions for PvE, says Dan the Man. Artifact-wise? Old Crown, Attune Leather Pants, still probably going to be the go-tos. Old Crown, it's got a bunch of gems in it. Attune Leather Pants, they give you some extra attributes, which I think is still going to be relevant, even with the attribute squish. Any news on if they fixed the missing storyline quest? They fixed the MSQ. There's a fix that they're working on right now, is what I've heard. Do you see Penna? Oh, there's a guy here. Memory of Anpu. This is the guy from the, Oh, it's the pair of them. From, whatchamacallit. Do I have to kill them both at the same time? The Ennead, that's the one I was looking for. Whoa! Whoa! He's getting wrecked, dude. I'm comboed him. What is going on? Yeah! Get him! GG easy, dude. I have no idea what that was. It's like his stamina was getting repeatedly broken, but he didn't even have a stamina bar. Doesn't make any sense. Poisoning Divine. Gem slot, desperate empower, thwarting counter. Defense slot, anointed lifesteal. Empty gem slot. You can have a gem slot and a shield? What? How does that work? Wow. So it's considered a piece of armor for gems. Interesting. What's a defense slot and what's a gem slot? I mean, a gem slot is where you just equip gems. They're all different ways to basically buff up an item, so... This one doesn't have any gem slots. They're all new systems, effectively. So, offensive slots are always going to be perks that are more aggressive. Defensive slots are perks that are more defensive. And then skill slots, those are slots that modify your abilities to do some extra stuff. Well, I don't know what the purpose of this new zone is. Is it just to farm these guys, I guess? Apex Andy says boxes out here, Baggins. Wait, what? Sorry, Apex? Did I miss something? Oh, on the other side of that gate. I need to go get it. Where does Utu spawn for the new bow? I think he's up at the top of Nighthaven. I need to go check that out, Matt. Wonder if it's worth farming these guys for drops. Kill both of them and back upon opens 3 chests. Okay, let's get to that. So now we can get into here. How does this work? What do we get charms for? Charm slots? You can craft them. They do drop from different types of content in the game as well. Oh, we're in. I can't open any of this. What do we need? What was that one? The sun. Yo, does anybody have the sun? Flip. That sucks. Triple chest here. I don't know where you get the sun card from. Yeah, we gotta go find the tarot card to open these boxes. What are the chances it's here in the Tower of the Sun? Oh well, we can come back. Woo! Woo! Any news on the MSQ, says Holux? They said they're working on a fix, and that's it. They're still just working on that fix. That's basically it, Holux. Can you explain the new perk system, says Adaman? It's just imagine it's gems, but it's perks. So you remember how it was back in the day? Or like for the longest time in New World? Or if you want to put a gem in an item, you just, you know, you drag a gem over to the item. You also had this option in here, it was called like attach gem. But now you can also attach perks to an item as well. So basically think about the whole, the system and how gems used to work, but now just change it for perks. And that's it. Does that make sense? Like, it's not gems now, or in addition to it being gems, it's also perks. Unpet the fluffy bun retainers. What? Unknown, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Unknown. Also, Dusky Voltage, thank you for that Prime sub as well. Thank you, Dusky. Thank you, Unknown. Can I see what the new weapon scaling is? I can't get in game to see it. It's probably on New World database, I would imagine. Ninjas. Exclamation mark DB in the chat. Did they add a pure black die, says Yellow Wally? They did, yeah. Can't remember what they call it, but it's for sale. It's on the store right now, I think. Unpet the softly tumble bun gods. Unpet. I'm on the HIH. I'm on. Well, this is creepy. I'm on the Nisa server. NYSA. Nissa. Unpet the majestic king rabbit. Oh, was that him? Okay. Pick up the old magic remnant. Did you restore the treaty? What the flip is this quest? That was weird. What was that, dude? Alright. Yeah, that was the weirdest quest ever. Are the US servers full? Valhalla is full. I think Hudson Land is also full. Pangea, I'm not so sure. They're getting there though. The visuals in the new area are pretty good, says Andriel. Yeah, they did an amazing job. These spider caves are like really claustrophobic. Yeah, I think they did a good job with all of this. I know a lot of people were asking for like, well, not a lot of people, but I saw quite a few people in chat asking for an arachnophobia mode. I don't think it's a thing, chat. But you don't have to go into the spider caves, as far as I can tell. There's no like quest that it's mandatory. You just need to craft them. No other craft piece of armor. You can craft armor and jewelry and weapons as well, Adaman. I think you can craft 730 gear score stuff with this update. What's your overall thoughts so far, says Isaac? I love it. There's still so much more I gotta do, but so far I'm having a good time, Isaac. It's good fun. New zone is pretty awesome. Queues are terrifying. The queues to get into the server is pretty spooky, but when you're actually playing, it's good fun. Is it a crap update, says Inho? No, it's just the server stuff, dude. If the queues were shorter... What is this? Skittering Hollow. Source of spider silk. Requires fire damage. Is that where I just was? How do you get returning players to come back if they can't have an existing character to join a server? You should be able to join on Saba, right? I don't understand why it's not letting people join on Saba, because Saba is not locked from what I've heard. S-A-B-A. Dark Clairvoyance. What the heck just happened there? Can I get in here? Helena. Can I fight Helena? I'm gonna try. Oh god, she's tanky. I'm not even going to be able to open the chest, am I? I don't have the cards. I need to go around and get these cards like, pretty badly. My favorite thing about the DLC is the rats, says Constant. Alright, I'm going. I'm trying to help out. Arrow Stitchio pulled aggro. Nisa's got 9,000 Q. Is it really up to 9,000 now? That's crazy. 9k? I'm healing. Sacred Ground. I know you're not going to stand in it because you're a bow player, but... Trying to heal you guys. Arrow Stitchio's down. Oh no, we pulled another thing, dude. Pulled a ghost. Yo, get the res. Res the guy. Oh, what are these green circles? I was supposed to be moving out of them. I can't hold aggro. I can heal, but I can tank, but I can't. As soon as these musket boys pull aggro, they're in trouble. I guess I'll just try and heal them. Boom. Did they give anything for people who bought the Rise of the Angry Earth? I mean, you've been able to play the game. I guess the ability to buy the Rise of the Angry Earth is you played Elysian Wilds for the past, you know, the whole time. If you've bought Rise of the Angry Earth recently, they will refund you. But it's like one of those things where, you know, we were talking about it earlier. If you bought a PlayStation when it first came out, PlayStation 5, you probably spent more than somebody who buys one now, right? So they're not going to refund you the difference. And the benefit is that you've been able to play it for all this time. Yeah, if you've purchased Rise of the Angrath recently, though, within the last 30 days. Again, this is just for PC players as well. MSQ still bugged? I know, ... Yeah, apparently there's a fix coming soonish, but doesn't have a time on it. Do you recommend starting a new character from a returning player? I haven't played since Brimstone? I would, yeah. I think that was quite a while ago. I think you'll find it easier getting back into the game. Brimstone was 2022, right? Dude, I miss refreshing Divine Embrace. Having refreshing Divine Embrace. Is everyone who bought the DLC on day one screwed? I don't know how to rephrase that. I don't know an eloquent way to put it in terms of the DLC. I mean, you've been able to play, like, you bought the Rise of the Angry Earth and then you played the Rise of the Angry Earth content chat, so. Enfeebling Maelstrom, skill slots, thrust conditioning, shock conditioning. If that bottom perk wasn't shock conditioning, that would be pretty nice, I think. If that was like a gem slot down here instead. Alright, well that took a long time. 715 gear score. Yeah, I can't open this chest. Is there anything else in here that we want to take a look at? Ton of blight root. Oh, this is where you do the grave digging stuff for the dirt, right? Yeah, grave dirt. It's the new material that we need. Let's dig some graves. Can multiple people dig them, or is it like is it gathering? Oh, it looks like multiple people can't dig them. If I buy the game on Saturday, even if I don't play much, they will refund the DLC. If you buy a copy of New World, everything is included. So there's no like DLC. There's no DLC for New World anymore. It's just everything's included in the base price of New World. All right, we're getting super sidetracked here. Let's get back to the quests. We're going way off course. Hold on, just one more grave though. Colossus says, friends of mine had to buy Rise of the Angry Earth to start leveling to 65 over the past few days. Yeah, Steam will automatically refund them if it's only been like a matter of days or even weeks. Do we know how many Umbral Shards Worm or Gorgon gives, says Trey? We don't know. I don't know if anybody's done that content yet. Are there ways to make mounts faster, says Netu? Yeah, you just need to level up your riding skill. So if you go to trade skills, riding, every 50 levels that you get increases your riding skill up to the cap when you get to 200 riding. No increase at 250. Monshishi says they refund what? So the Rise of the Angry Earth, which was the previous and only paid expansion for New World, came out in 2023. It gave you the ability to go from getting level 60 to level 65, and it also unlocked the ability to use mounts and to use the flail. Rise of the Angry Earth is now just included in the game by default, so you don't need to buy Rise of the Angry Earth. So everybody who bought a copy of New World, when it was just New World, back in like 2021 and 2022, they've been automatically upgraded to the Rise of the Angry Earth edition, which then subsequently means that they can play Nighthaven, because you wouldn't be able to do the Nighthaven content because you couldn't get to level 65, which means then you can't get to 70.
Is the truce established?
What is that? Talk to your best friend.
Is the truce established once more? Will my friends accept me again? Oh, that. The not so. I know you under.
What is that? Pumpkin. Why does it got like a little thing next to it? Got a pumpkin and 14,000 XP. Is it just a normal pumpkin? Gathered from pumpkins in Nighthaven. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Let's fast travel over here and hand these in. Justice says, I feel like you should make a command to explain that. It's just over on the New World website. Probably just link the New World website, be faster. Spineworker says, first impression after 6 hours in. New zone's really cool. I don't have much to say outside of that. Sadly, of the 6 hours or whatever, we've been like 3 hours have been spent in the queue. So, haven't even hit level 70 yet. But the new zone is really cool. That's like the only thing I've been able to comment on because it's the only thing I experienced so far. I like the design of the new zone a lot.
Woohoo, Mr. B, new season, new world, let's go. When the hexes are my 3000 attribute craft mods. I demand fair compensation, lol.
Yeah, I managed to sell them all before the update dropped. Yeah, attribute craft mods don't have a purpose anymore. Thank you, by the way, Butter. Thank you for the 37 months in total with the tier 1. Thank you, friend. Is it worth keeping any gear that's below 700, says Oddsig? I'd probably salvage it. Yeah. With the named items that are under 700 but are named. So for example, I've got these boots here. I could upgrade these to 700 at the gypsum kiln, but I don't know if I'm going to. Doesn't seem like it's worth it because I want to be using like the set bonus gear. I want to use the infix gear. I want to use like the new stuff. I think I'm just going to be getting rid of most of my old stuff. But for now, I am going to hold on to it. I'm not just going to immediately salvage it, just until I have a better idea of what's going on. That's my play. Once I've played around with some of the new gear and figured out, like, okay, do I want any of these old pieces in here? Do I want to take, like, these boots because they have, like, you know, refreshing on it, which isn't a perk you can even get anymore? Do I want 3 refreshing? Could you show the Twitch drops getting games, says Odex? Yeah, I think I could, actually, because I'm pretty sure we have it. What is it called again? Fallen Spirit or something? There you go. Can you see that? This is the Twitch drop you're currently earning by watching 7 hours of the stream. Team Machine, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Do you do PvE build guide videos, says Sheldon? I do, yeah, PvE and PvP. We need to play more of this update to like figure it all out. But I will have some build guide videos once we know what we're doing, Sheldon. Alright. Collect more red allium from boxes of potions at the Bite Back Biovac. Is that this way? Oh, it's a long way away. Couldn't get on because of the queue length, says Zero Jimbo. We'll try in a couple days. Good to see so many players. Great stream as always. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you couldn't get on, Zero. Hopefully things will be better tomorrow, Jimbo, when they if they just need to add more servers. I don't know why they're taking so long to just add some new servers. Have you found the secret to the IRL puzzle? It's supposed to be over here somewhere. I need to go take a look. I guess we could hand in this quest and then take a look. I feel like I'm on the clock a bit because I want to try and get some Umbral Shards today because the reset is tomorrow. So if I can get to 4,000 Umbral Shards today, I can then get another 4,000 Umbral Shards tomorrow. Or like, but I don't know how feasible it is to get 4,000 Umbral Shards in one day. Whoa. Oh, we've already been here. Let's just till the rest. Lucas Bradley, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you. Odex says, how do you get shards? Chest runs, PvP rewards track, Outpost Rush, raids, mutated dungeons, catacombs. I'm gonna try catacombs, I think. How many have you got from questing? 25. I think we got a little bit more because I spent some to upgrade my blood drinker. I'm gonna use my shards to upgrade artifacts to start with, chat. How are you playing Nighthaven when the docks are bugged? You can get into the main storyline, and the quest isn't bugged for everyone, I'm afraid. Some people can get in. As you can see with all these other people around. Awesome. Again, my solution, can't guarantee this is going to work for anybody, but my solution to getting the dock quest is I went down here, I didn't see the quest. So then I went to my menu and I recalled to inn. I recalled back to Brimstone. And then when I was in Brimstone, I fast traveled back to this shrine here, Admiral Shrine, and then I was able to run down and I saw the quest. So that was what worked for me. No idea if it works for anybody else, but that did work for me. Can you show the blood drink, says Andreas? Yeah, here we go. Ghoul's Harmony, 25% lifesteal, and all healing from lifesteal is increased by 5%. You do 20% less base damage unless the target is diseased. Then the damage is only reduced by 15%. And I do think we have disease, right? Yeah, plague crits, critical strikes inflict disease. Pretty nice. Turned out well for us. It's also got leeching on it, it's got enchanted, it's got a gem slot, and it's got keen switch. On weapon swap, increased crit chance by 7.1%. Not the biggest fan of that, honestly, but there you go. Main story questline is still bugged for a lot of people, chat. Yeah, so it seems to be bugged for a lot of people. What would you recommend to upgrade before the reset, says Deathstrike? Just whatever your favorite artifacts are. If you have some artifacts that you enjoyed using prior to this update, they're likely still going to be good after this update, I would say. Blood Drinker I think is going to be really good for Catacombs. Elemental Band looks really good as well. I think Old Crown is going to be good if you have it. Crescent's Wave's still probably disgusting in PvP. Is this the guy that drops the bow, chat? It's like a big boy that spawns here, right? No, it's not. It's Hero the Custodian. Drop me a life staff. Empty defense slot, empty skill slot, empty gem slot. God, it is gonna be like a real grind to try and get the items that we want with the right perks. So much random stuff that can drop. By the way, it's still probably a good upgrade, yeah. Do you know how you can upgrade your gear score in your inventory now if you right click? Yeah, you get the upgrade option on everything, right? Yeah, we know about that one, Misha. That's the Umbral Crystals. 24 says mutations give you 150? Damn, dude. So everything's going to take quite a grind. I don't know. It might not be possible to get 4,000 today then. That seems like it's going to be kind of difficult. I need something that's going to give me like 500 in one go. Oh well, we'll try and get as many as we can. There's a drop bias, says Azarek. Apparently you need to keep playing with the weapons if you want to have those drops. Oh, okay. That would make sense why I'm mainly receiving life staffs and void gauntlets though. So they kept the loot biasing for weapons. Chest runs may be the best way. Yeah, you might be right.
Very.
Wonder if I should try and do like a cheeky Gorgon as well or something. Did a chest run and I'm already 4k cap, says Daedric. Oh no, am I just gonna have to do some chest runs? I got about 300 if I'm doing Mercod. Flip chat. It might be time to do some chest runs. Is this the Catacombs? What is this? Oh, this is just into the underground area. What attributes did you go for your healer builds, says Thorin? This is just for soloing. So right now I'm 150 int, 100 con, using constitution food, and then 300 focus. I think you'd probably still want to go 350 focus for a lot of healer builds. Unless you're doing like a speedrun M3, where you would probably go more intelligence than focus. So Deo says, is there any way to test this game out? On Xbox and PS5, you get a free trial for 4 hours, but there is no such thing on PC, I'm afraid. Is the New World website down? I've been hearing that newworld.com doesn't work, but I don't know, Green Wolf. I haven't tried. Kaido says, server for start. If you're on Europe, you can only go to Saba right now. If you're on North America, I think it's like Pangaea or Hudson Land, but I don't know. A lot of the servers are locked, so you're pretty limited in terms of which server you can go to. Kaido. They haven't added any new servers yet. I do think they will, or they should though. Alright, this quest hand-in might get me to level 70 here. Do we need to spend Umbral today? So the amount of Umbral you earn today... So Tuesday is reset day. In terms of a weekly limit in New Worlds, Tuesday is when weekly limits reset. So the weekly limit to Umbral Shard that you can get is 4,000. You see how it says weekly caps, 75 out of 4,000? that reset is in 6 hours. So you have 6 hours to get your current weekly cap of 4,000 and then spend it. If you don't make it, like, it's not the end of the world, because then you know, next week begins. But ideally, if you can, you want to try and earn as many Umbral Shards today as possible before that weekly reset happens. That makes sense. You would have to spend it. Yeah, you can't go over the cap of 4,000. So you'd spend them upgrading artifacts is my advice. Odex, is any new heart rune? Yeah, there's a new heart rune on the faction store. It's called the Phantom Blades. How'd you get that mount? It's on the in-game store. Rage RJ. It's mounts. Sorry, I gotta turn the game sound down a little bit. In-game store, and then you can find it in here. It's amazing. It's amazing AGS doesn't open new services, Balsa. Yeah, they're taking their time, man. I think I'm really hoping by like within the next few hours we're gonna see some new servers. I think they're definitely needed. Elated over in Twitch chat says, what are the memory fragments for? They're a side quest that you can do, I think. It's just a quest reward. Do 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 do. Come on, move. Collect silk-covered blood cap from mushrooms. Saba's also full now as well, says Janik. Yeah, there is a queue. Have they locked it, though? If they lock Saba, there's literally no server to play on in Europe. Hey, it's Pedsta. If Saba gets locked, there's literally no way you can make a character on. Memory fragments also give solid NIGHTHAVEN XP. Oh, like territory standing? That's good. I want to buy a house here, so... Do you need to complete Hive of Gorgons, says Clooney's, to progress? No, Clooney's. No, Hive of Gorgons isn't required to progress. Hat says, have you messed around with some of the set stuff yet? No, I haven't gotten any of it yet, dude. I've just been trying to get to level 70. We've been kicked out of the server, like, several times. We had to queue to get back in. This is the longest period of time that I've been able to play now. But we're almost level 70, and then I think we're gonna try and do Catacombs if we can. See what it's like. Might have to do some chest runs, chat, just to get the Umbral Shards. Bum, bum, bum. Man, this MSQ bug of all things, yeah, it's a shame, dude. I feel like this is a very classic trope of New World, where they introduce, like, a new area. So, with the Brimstone Sands, there was a quest that was bugged, and you couldn't finish the main storyline because 2 enemies, like, wouldn't spawn as you go in. You're in between these, like, 2 sand dunes over here, and you can't progress the quest because the enemies won't spawn. With the beginning of New World, it was like waiting for that pirate guy to spawn and waiting for the tentacles to spawn. With New World Eternum, it was waiting for everybody to get through the cave with Morgaine or whatever. And now it's like every time there's always like some sort of bug that prevents people from progressing in the main storyline. And yeah, it sucks, dude. It sucks. It happens every time. The Amazon can't catch them. The fact that this one's right at the beginning, though, that's rough, dude. Not even like halfway through the main storyline. It's right at the beginning. This build's just Lifestaff Void Gauntlet Zenith, but I'm going to be replacing it. It's nothing special right now. We're updating all the gear once we hit level 70. Twitch Drops has Fallen Spirit as a skin. Yeah, it's a recycled Twitch Drop from the past. iRevi. Yeah, we're in the Spider Caves now. We're trying to find Shelob. Taking on Shelob's brood. Collect Hallowed Symbol from the webbed pack. Oh, dude, why can't we get a... Imagine if we get a spider mount. I would love that. Can we have a spider mount, Amazon? Undertaker says expansion free? Expansion is free, Undertaker, yeah. Do we need a torch or something to get into this? Collect Hallowed Symbol. There is a lot of people down there, holy flip. Fill in Cecilia on Morgaine's progress. What is happening in there? Oh, are we in? We're in. What are we farming for? Look at this tarot card real quick. Yo guys, I'm disabled. I mean, like my voice is disabled.
Thanks for all of the advice and wisdom you share.
Juicy Juice, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, Juicy. I wanted to ask everybody what we're doing here, but I'm disabled. I can't. You are disabled, yeah, apparently. What are we waiting for? Hi guys, what is happening here? Is there some sort of cool boss that spawns? It's the bow artifact? Oh, that makes sense. People are trying to get the new bow. That makes sense. Has anyone got a party? I mean, I'll try for 1 kill, I guess, right? There's not really Shelob in here, Dribblefish. We were just joking because this is like a spider cave. Night Fox says you should kick that console guy. I can't. He's like a console now. I don't even think I can anymore. Some idiot decided to make him a console. Prince Delaloon, thank you so much for the 21 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Baggins, bring up the map. This is where the dude is, chat. If you want to get that artifact bow. Wow, that was fast. That was so fast. We're just here. South of the Church of Last Days. Alright, I'm not gonna wait. I don't want the bow right now, so we'll go get it later. There's more important things for me to be doing currently than getting the bow. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bonnie missed the tag. What a noob, dude. What a noob. Should have joined the party. Oh, I need one of this. I need this. Hey, my best. Oh my god.
He-Man90 thinks you're weenie cool. Melee86 loves your chest runs.
Whoa, that said something really different and strange then. Striker, no. Standin, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you, Standin. Do you still need to do quests for artifact perks? I think you do, yeah, I think you do. And we're probably gonna have to do some chest runs today. Michelle Storr says, hey Mr. Baggins at work waiting to get back home to play. Well, good news is you may have like honestly missed the worst of it. Because trying to play for the sort of first like 5 hours, the servers were just crashing over and over again, whereas they seem to be stable now. We're having really long queues to get into the server, but at least the servers are stable. Alright, back over to here. Let's go. This maybe gets me to level 70. Striker in the Twitch chat says, what do we do if we purchased the expansion when it came out? I got it in the past 30 days, you get a refund. It's only if you purchased it in the past 30 days. If you bought Rise of the Angroeth when it first came out, it's like you got your money's worth, I guess, right? I mean, you got it and you hopefully played it. It facilitated all the content that came between then and now, so... It's only like if you were under the guise of like, oh, if I want to play NIGHTHAVEN, I have to buy the Rise of the Angroeth. Okay, and then you buy it. That was like what they were trying to, you know, help out with. So if you specifically bought the Rise of the Angroeth to get to 65 so you could do the NIGHTHAVEN content, that's the players that they were trying to help out, if that makes sense. Empty offense slot, shirking heals, shirking energy, and striking conditioning. Strike conditioning. Yeah, it's so hard to evaluate. This seems like a good item, right? Shirking heals and shirking energy and strike conditioning and 2 offense slots. There's no gem slot, but God, I don't even know what I should be keeping anymore. This new system. Is that a good item? It looks like it would be a good item. Alright, we just need to hand in one more quest. Ozano says, can you show us new skins? I haven't finished the season pass yet. There's a lot of skins in the season pass, but I don't have them, Ozano. Agnes, do I do return on my main character or do a fresh restart? Depends when you last played, MJ Lover. Streamer, do I... What was the question? Streamer, what do I do if I spent $30 4 years ago? Says SP Fresh. Dobro, thank you so much for the 2 months with the Prime. Gear drops are getting weird. Yeah, it's hard to like figure out what I want to be going for. Alright, I think once we hit 70 chat, we do Catacombs. And we're going to go in with the tank build, I think. I'm going to go with my tanky build. How's the expansion so far? It's been super fun, man. I'm really enjoying it. Gorgon name gear is still good. Let's see. What's on my sword? My sword's got 2% base damage. Max perk 3 stacks. It's got the taunt gem. It's got keen, refreshing move, trenchant rend. I think some of the old Gorgon items are okay, you know, because they have these old perks that you can't get anymore. I don't know. It's tough. I wouldn't immediately salvage your Gorgon items, I'll say that. Some of them seem like they're still gonna be pretty good. You think I'm gonna get smacked in Catacombs? You're probably right. But I want to try it out anyway.
Have you learned of a way then?
Hall of the South King. Hey, Sandlord, thank you, my friend. Capri says, I keep walking away because they've got Wi-Fi aggro. I don't know if you answered the question. What was the question? Sorry, Capri. Let me see if I can find it. I'm not gonna help this guy. He's getting owned. No! Get away from him. You leave that guy alone. Save that man's life there, chat. Wow, that was a crappy heal. No healers play Catacombs for my last 3, says Ray. I'm thinking I'm gonna go as tank, right? I'm thinking that's the play with the Catacombs. Apparently you don't need tank damage healers, so... Messages. Is Rapier dead? Says Capri Sunny D. I was a speedrunner back when Brimstone came out. So I think Rapier's still gonna be okay, but you're not gonna be using the artifact Rapier finisher anymore. So you're gonna have to make your own like custom Rapiers. Maybe even Dolgot's Blade might be the play. I've been hearing people talking about that. I don't know. I'm skeptical if that's true. So I think it's going to be a good weapon still, but you're just not using Finisher, the artifact rapier, which has been the go-to for a long time. Why no more Finisher? It doesn't stack with other rapiers. So Finisher, they made a change where it won't interact with other people's bleeds. So I guess specifically if you're playing bleed rapier, you don't want to play Finisher. But if you're not playing bleed rapier, if you're playing evade rapier, I think it could still be okay, right, chat? Question mark. But then again, if you have anybody who... You should ideally always have a bleed rapier in your group. So if you were playing bleed rapier, it'd be fine. But if you're playing evade rapier, you'd want to have somebody else... What am I doing here? Find a way deeper into the ruins. Look at this. Weaken or Rend better on a tank build on my for my heart rune. They're both pretty viable. Weaken if you feel like you're taking too much damage. Rend if you want the enemies to die faster. If you had to choose one, it's go for Rend, I guess. But they're both pretty valuable. Oh yeah, chat. There it is, level 70. All right, flip it. Let's just go for it. So we're gonna take this build. I need a Carnelian gem in this bad boy. Gem slot, Carnelian, catch. Right, and then I'm over encumbered. Why am I over encumbered? Is it the sausages? What's over encumbering me? Oh, it is the sausages. What are we gonna do? Empty skill slot. Don't have any skill perks. Let's go back to town, I guess. Nope. That's gonna take forever to enemy points and strength. Is running Gorgon pointless now, says Keep Calm? No, I think it can still give some good gear, I believe. They make any changes to looks, says Odd Matt? No, I don't think so. All crafting mods can be tossed, says Jason. No, you still want to do some crafting in this update. Alright, we got level 70, chat. Now let's go get wrecked in the Catacombs. Who would have thought nearly 5,000 sausages would make you encumbered? I know, dude. They need to fix the game. Alright, I tell you what, chat. Just before we jump into the next stage, let me just BRB real quick, okay, guys? Be right back, like 2 minutes. Alright, friends, I'm back. Right, so what I'm thinking, we're gonna go talk to the faction vendor. If we can get some crowns, we can stop buying some of this stuff, which will be pretty nice as well, chat. We don't get some crowns and some sterling. So we need to kill at least one boss in the Catacombs, if that's doable. You guys are saying the Catacombs is pretty tough, so we'll find out if that is doable, but... let's go talk to the Covenant faction vendor and buy some of the new faction stuff, I think. See if any of it's any good. So what are our options in here? What do we have? That's a bit weird. Oh, I need more faction tokens. Do I have any? I should have a bunch in a storage shed. Can I... Where is the nearest storage shed? Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Store? No. Season pass? Unclaimed rewards. Is there any faction tokens in here? Yeah, there's some. Any more? There's some more. And there's some more. And that's all of them, I think. Yeah, that looks like all of them. Man, we got a lot of boxes to open. Oh yeah, you do get stuff that allows you to make perk charms. Yeah, I need to go take a look. I haven't even looked at anything to do with crafting yet. Man, we got so much stuff to look at. Holy flip. There's a storage shed inside the inn in the settlement you're located in? Yeah, I've got to go back this way, right? By the looks of it. Well, let's just take a look first. Figure out if we do even want to buy anything. Can I get these? No, they're still bugged out. Could you see that 1,800 people keep leaving out of frustration, so it moves a bit? Says old... Yeah, I mean, I guess as it gets later into the night, we are going to see some people drop off, right? Don't know what people's willpower is going to be like to stay. So, do I want to get this sword over my current sword? My current sword has Keen, Refreshing Move, Trenchant Rend. Those seem like pretty good perks. It's got a gem slot. This one has an empty offense slot, empty gem slot. It's got Sundering Stacks, Trenchant Strikes, and Penetrating the Empowered. Okay, I don't want Penetrating the Empowered, because that's not going to help me in PvE in the Catacombs. Anything else in here? Do they have a Flail? Flail also has Penetrating the Empowered and Alacritus Punishment. That's very interesting. I feel like some of these are going to be pretty insane in PvP, you know, chat. Heavy Helmet has Shirking Fortification, Critical Retribution, Sacrificial Empowerment, Shirking Fortification. Do they all have Shirking Fort? They do. I don't really plan to do that much dodging. Terminal Vengeance. Gain 4% increased base damage for every 25% of your HP missing. Yeah, these all seem like they're kind of a little bit more PvP oriented. What about this shield? That's got Steady Fortification. Yeah, these are all for PvP, I guess. We don't need any of these? Question mark? Yeah. Lifestaff's pretty good. Yeah, Lifestaff is, you could use that. I'm gonna play tank right now, but Lifestaff does seem to be pretty good. Alright, so we need to decide what sort of amulet we're gonna bring into this one. I'm thinking just like slash protection or whatever. Yeah, I guess so. Wellness, what does this say? Increase max health by 1% of base health. Perk stacks 7 out of 6. I'm over the max. My main has max skills, but I haven't played since Brimstone. But fresh start, I played the last expansion, says MJ Lover. My main has max skills, but I haven't played since Brimstone. Maybe just pick up where you left off, dude. So wait, do you have level 60 or do you have a level 65 character, MJ Lover? Do you have a level 65? Because if you got level 65, you're kind of just good to go straight into Nighthaven. Storage shed, here we go. Right, I'm just going to put all the quest items that we got from this area for now. Just in case, like, I'm an idiot. Because if I salvage these, I can't get them back again. Because they're quest items. You only get them from the quest. So I don't want to make a mistake and accidentally get rid of one of these. We keeping any of this stuff, chat. Heavy helmet, elemental aversion, quick revive, gain grit while reviving, and reduce the time to revive down players. we need to use this when we're playing with Konzor, I think. Have you finished the MSQ? Says Byung. No, not yet, but I got to level 70, which is good enough for now. Your equip weight is increased by 10% and you take 8% increased block damage. That kind of sucks. Offensive slot, what do we have? Purifying Toast, Vigor, Freedom. I don't know what I'm supposed to be taking here, dude. What if I go to my current heavy armor stuff? Is Living Mind still good, says Mr. Figglebottoms? No, it's not. You want to replace that? Quick revive, slash conditioning, sacrificial empowerment, bloodletting. Don't think so. Desperate empower. Enchanted ward, strike conditioning. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that. I think I'm gonna get rid of that one. What if we go to Everfull? Did they say anything about the MSQ being bugged, says Shimu? Yeah, they're working on a fix for it now. Should hopefully be out in the next few hours. But yeah, basically they did say they're aware it's broken and the fix is coming. Oh, dude, this is a tough one, man. I don't know what gear we should be rocking now. Enchanted Bordernelia version? Do we just want to go for that? Refreshing caps out at 3 stacks now, so... Did you get 70 so fast, says Moriarty? I just did the main storyline, Moriarty. Yeah, we just followed the main story quest line. I don't know, should I just go in with what I'm wearing? None of this stuff seems particularly that good, so... Yeah, none of this stuff seems that good, chat. Let's just salvage all here. Did you open up all your boxes? I did not, but that's gonna take a really long time to do, and I don't think it's gonna be that fun to do on the stream right now. Could though open the Manhantaram boxes, the Major Sandworm boxes. What else is gonna be worth opening here? We'll quickly take a peek at what's in the Mutator boxes. I don't think there's gonna be anything good in there. Anything else that we should take a look at? Capture the flag boxes, Sovereign Spoils, Beta Rewards Cache 1.0 final fixed, Formidable Warriors Cache. Kinda wanna go take a look at what happened with the Well of Fortune, if they did anything there. Yeah. Wonder if that's any better. Alright, let's take a look at these gold mutator caches. Dark matter and dense mutator materia. Nah, that's no good shit. That doesn't help us. Spoils of Manhantaram. Seems pretty bad. Yeah, it's not good. Alright, nothing helpful there. Sandworm boxes. No, these are all just the old Sandworm items as well. It doesn't look like these updated their loot table. No, we don't get any like umbrals or anything from these either. Alright, that's not helpful. What other box did we get? Grand Spoils of Manhantaram. Dragon Scale with luck on it. Nah. Gold Cursed Epic Crates. Chat, it doesn't look like saving boxes was did anything for us. Which is fine. I wasn't expecting too much, but doesn't look like this is really achieving much either. Invasion boxes have the new crafting materials in? Yeah, apparently arena boxes do as well, so there's like a little bit of value there, right? If we go make a box in the Well of Fortune now, did we get anything? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's go check the Well of Fortune real quick. Tuyo Boya says try portal boxes. Okay, well, yeah, we could try those. We could try those. How many points do you have when you're at level 70? Says Axel. Let's take a look, shall we? I'll refresh, see how many we get. War boxes drop 730 gear score, says Steven. I don't know if I have any war boxes on this character. Disappointing Catacombs doesn't have a group finder, says Aggro. Does it not? I thought it did. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, you do this and then it just puts you into random players. Arena or Outpost. Apparently Arena you get the new materials from. That's what I've been hearing. You can get the materials for like crafting, which by the way, I haven't even taken... God, there's so much to do. This is overwhelming. Do we go... And there's also this thing as well. Salvatore, what does he sell? What do you got, bud? So he's got a skin. Wow, this is a pretty creepy looking skin. He's got several skins actually. Chromatic seal. I might need to buy those, maybe. 750 gear score weapon pattern. 750 gear score armor pattern. Wonder what the perk outcome on those is. To look that up. What do we make any of these new charms from? Charm. Nothing in there. Go to the forge, maybe? That's the smelter. What's a good PvE build, says not NASCAR? It depends if you want to, like, what you want to do. Solo, play with a group. PvE, PvP. Heal, tank damage. Charm. Am I searching for the wrong thing? What is it called? Tempered cast? Weapon matrix? The sandline stuff. It's in the outfitting station. Charms are in armoring. Okay. Do crafting levels go up, says Aphasia? No, it's the they're still the same gear score. That's not the right one. Sorry, yeah. The crafting level still 250 is the max. So if I type the word, oh, here we go, chat. Here we go, dude. So it's all armoring, huh? Chromatic seal, spider silk, wisp shroom, dark crystal, frost essence. What about skill charms? Skill perk charm. Damn, dude, there's a lot of stuff here. I do want a skill perk charm for my power stone eventually. It's all in it's all armoring, chat. Apparently it's all armoring, right? Is there any that's through like Arcana or whatever? Oh no, there is some stuff that's through jewel crafting as well. So we got jewel crafting and armoring in here. Oh, and Arcana, sorry. Yeah, you're right. This is Arcana. Arcana. Armoring. So armoring is for defensive charms. Arcana is for offensive charms. And then jewel crafting is for skills. Okay, so if you had your Arcana, your armoring, and your jewel crafting good to go, then you're ready. It's all done from the outfitting. I got a good couple soul charms in the old soul trials. Should I do some soul trials? Is that what we need to do? We just see what we get. Why not? I mean, what have I got to lose? Right, we just want to take a look at the gypsum kiln real quick. Not the gypsum kiln, the thingy. The Well of Fortune, see if there's anything good to be gained there. Can I attach a gem to Serenity? No, they got rid of it, Ramo. Okay, here we go. Where are all my doubloons and coconuts? Did I put them away in a storage shed or something? Doesn't look like any of this is new anyway, chat, so I don't think it's...
Happy Night of the Living Dead game.
I don't think it's gonna help us out that much anyway. Yeah, all this stuff's just the old stuff. Nothing good there. Alright, in terms of attributes, chat, I got 510 to play around with. Yeah, 510 to play around with right now. Alright, flip it. Let's just go jump into a soul trial real quick, see what happens in there. So we don't have grit with 300 con anymore. Gonna get 50 focus. Go try the raid? No, we're not nowhere near good enough for that right now. Grand pack. What do you get the new bow, says Gameco? You gotta kill a spider called, can't remember his name now. Utu or something like that. It's a spider in Nighthaven. Klitz, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Klitz. Is the MS Cube been fixed? No, it's still broken right now, Pack. Still broken, I'm afraid. Alright. Not sure about these attributes. Let's just go for it anyway. Activities. Not Catacombs. Let's try a soul trial just to see if that's true. Oh yeah, you do. You got charms in here. That's kind of cool. Break some eggs. Let's check it out. Wow, soul trials actually might be worth doing. How much con do you take as a healer? In PvP, I would go like 200. Although, I don't know. I don't know if you can even get to 200 con as a healer. In PvE, I wouldn't go more than 100 con though. Okay, here we go. Hopefully, I don't know what this is. Is this level... Oh, she is level 70. Oh, I can't dodge to get rid of my stamina. I'm using the shield. Kind of awkward. I also can't dodge out of that as well. Maybe using the wall is not a good idea. What does it say? Baggins has 12,000 emerald crystals? It's only 40 out of 4,000 here. Oh, what does it say? I have 12,000. It's just a bug. It doesn't. You don't actually have that many. Just a visual display. Next time you like change zones or whatever, or like relog, don't relog by the way. Or when you get some umbels, it'll actually update and tell you how many you really have. I should have gone flame protection amulet here. Listen, Wolfsbane, there's a lot to take in, alright, mister. I definitely chose poorly with my shield option here. Can you party up for soul trials, says Relentless? No, these are specifically designed for solo. I have to move out of that, didn't I? Jeremy says you missed a few subs. Flip! Okay, hold on. I'll just kill, Hadish here. Okay, there we go. What do we get? Do we get any, chomps? Do we get any? We good? I'm definitely feeling pretty squishy right now. Klutz, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Klutz. Magor with the Twitch Prime as well. C3MC3M. C3 basically. Thank you for that Prime sub. Thank you guys. Sorry for being super late to catch those. My apologies. Thank you very much, guys. Did we get any charms from that? Maybe we did. We got Deadly Flourish, right? Oh, and we got Bleeding Sweep as well. Maybe? I need to put these away so we can figure out what we're actually getting. You still missed Red Drum? I don't even see that one in the list. What the heck? Oh yeah, wait, that's weird. It's on a different... If I go to Steam Streamlabs, it doesn't show, but if I go to Stream Elements, it does. Red Drum, thank you so much for the 9 months with the Prime. Thank you, Red Drum. Also, Clogmeister, thank you for that Prime sub as well. Thank you, Clogmeister. How hard is it to get Umbrals? Apparently it's not that hard, Sokka. You just gotta do chest runs. Seems to be the most straightforward way to get them right now. People are saying it's not that difficult to get them. Alright, let's try that one more time, but we'll take our charms and chuck them into this chest right now so we can figure out what we actually get from that. I was not paying attention. Charms and gems. Alright, so all the charms are in there. So now, if we queue up, we can figure out what we actually get. Mega Beef, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Mega Beef. Thank you, dude. Soul Trials, so let's try this one now then, I guess. Not gonna lie, I was hoping they would do away with chest runs. They're still, like, optional. If you don't want to do chest runs, you don't have to. There's no obligation. I think, like, taking someone out of the game, if it doesn't, like... You know, if some people enjoy chest runs and they're completely optional, then there's no reason to take them out, right? You're just spiting people who do enjoy them. I personally can't stand chest runs either. But there is a good chunk of, like, New World player base that love chest runs and just do them all the time. And, you know, if it's not hurting anybody else for that content to exist, then so be it. You'll be able to get rewarded a lot better and a lot faster by doing the raid or by doing the PvP rewards track, but some people just, you know, they love doing chest runs. Does chest run give umbral? Yes, you can get umbral crystals from chest runs, but to be clear, you could also get them from mutated dungeons or the PvP rewards track or capture the flag or outpost rush or the raid. You don't have to do chest runs. Alright. Is it this now? It is. Do they remove craft mods from the game, says Adaman? No, craft mods is still a thing. Attributes, though, after craft mods, those are gone. Frangie says, what do you think of the main story quest? I'm gonna be honest, I skipped almost all of it, Frangie. I will do a playthrough, I promise. I absolutely will do a playthrough at some point later on down the line where I actually take in the dialogue and stuff. But from the perspective of like wanting to figure out builds, get to level 70, do the Catacombs, do the raid. I wanted to, and also get 4,000 herbal shards before the end of today. I knew that we needed to go a bit faster. Have you figured out the gear score upgrades yet? You just use Umbral Crystals to do it, K4. Why did you remove your builds from Discord? Because they're no longer relevant, Gandalf. All the builds are outdated. Everything was for level 65, whereas now we're level 70, so... Chest runs are like the easiest farm I've seen in any of MMO, says Nightseeker. Yeah, it is super low effort content. I'm doing it, dude. Don't worry. We'll get this. What did we do with artifacts that had gem settings that got removed, says Alex? Be sad, because most of them are quite bad. Unfortunately, an artifact without a gem is going to be pretty bad. Come on. Okay, here we go. GG easy, dude. That flag behind you, isn't that fascism, says Sigma. What, the Covenant flag? It's just the Covenant flag from the game that I'm playing right now. How dare you besmirch the Covenant name. The Covenant? The Covenant name. How do you farm those Umbral Crystals, says K4. It's kind of whatever you want to do, man. If you want to go do chest runs, you can. If you want to do the PvP rewards track, you can. You want to do raids, mutated dungeons. Most of the endgame content. Alright. Are we good? What do we get? We didn't get any charms from that one. Rip, dude. No charms at all. Alright, flip it. We're just gonna jump into the Catacombs. We can't goof around like this. Do you have some dark matter, says Red Rum? I do. I don't think there's anything valuable we can do with it though, right? J-Ras, is any new weapon since the flail? No, nothing, dude. Next new weapon... Oh, we did get that skin, but... Pretty good, that one. Alright, let's just do it. Activities. Do I have coatings? Oh wait, hold on. I want to make sure I got potions and things. Desert. Sunrise. Let's grab 20 of these. You got some dark matter from that soul trial. Oh, I see. Huh. I wonder if it's because it was like a lower level or something. Like that was one of the earlier soul trials, maybe? Need some honing stones. I got some 730 plus gear from Arena caches, says Oddmat. Interesting. Arena is the way to go. Very interesting. What am I thinking? Honing stone. Powerful honing stone. Since when health potions hold cooldown with regen potions, says Kanzia. They made that change in Season 7 when they're now called survival potions, that they all share a cooldown with each other. Yeah, it's a change they made a little while ago. It wasn't very popular at the time, people complained about it. But yeah, they made that change a little while ago now. Dragolf or Wolfsbane says, you always get dark matter from soul trials, you get 25 coin dark matter, and now either charms or crafting materials for charms. Oh, I see. So that time around I must have got crafting materials instead of the charm then. I think I have some arena boxes. Yeah, I do, right? Just level 65, I guess. Let's try these. Oh yeah, 730 gear score. And the materials. Trenchant recovery, keen speed, empowering whirling blade. If I made enough of these, I'd probably get enough materials to just make a charm. If we just opened up enough. Damn, dude, arena boxes, who would have thought? Arena boxes were the thing to hold on to. Anyway, let's just give it a go. Play. As a tank. Searching for catacombs. Here it is, champ. My first time. First time in the catacombs. I'm in. Any new settings besides the UI changing on this update, says Copleach? I think it's just the UI stuff. I haven't seen anything else. Can you show where the boss is for the new raid bosses, Radcad? I can show you on New Old New Old Database, rather. So if we go to nwdb.com and type in the name of the bow, Contagious Plague, you can see that it's dropped by Utu, who is located just around about here. Is it gonna work if I open up the map here? No, it is not. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Just popping some buffs. Alright, I got no idea. We got a tank damage healer though. That's pretty cool. What's in this? Erosion tonic used to decrease your erosion severity. Reduces erosion buildup. Evaporates when you leave the catacombs. No idea what that means. What is the was that ever explained what that mechanic is? I guess we'll find out. Big taunts. Oh, I don't even have a taunt on my flail, I just realized. Oh well, we'll be fine. Is this it? Erosion builds up when you become injured in catacombs. Becoming eroded temporarily reduces your incoming healing. Getting eroded multiple times increases its severity. Ah. So it's like blight, kind of? Is this a boss? Taunted. I'm gonna get the ads first. So I gotta manage those potions then to get rid of, to make sure I don't get too eroded, so that healer can still heal me. Dude, I miss having 300 grit so badly already. Alright, he's down. Was that a boss? That seemed pretty easy. Use souls to raise damage and max health. We don't have enough souls. Soul trials once per day? You can do one of each soul trial once per day, I think. Yeah, so it's in total 3. But you have to do each one. 3 different soul trials, each one once per day. Can you please check if you life taker scales with focus? Mine doesn't go up when I scale focuses, Gisano. Yeah, after we're done with the catacombs, you might need to remind me. Is this 3-player content? It is, yeah, just 3 players in this. What is this thing? Corruption resistance. I don't know, is this a boss or is this a mini boss? I don't know. Kill the ads. Is it now time to use one of my erosion potions? Is Catacombs based on tank DPS healer? They said you can go into Catacombs with whatever you want. So if you want to do like triple tank, you want to do triple healer or 2 DPS and a healer, they said you can do whatever combination you want. But I think tank damage healer is still gonna be pretty good. Bosses will show up on the map. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. What we got? Your hits deal 20% less damage, but consistently heal allies. That seems pretty good. Whenever... Wait, do I not get to choose that? Oh, somebody already... Allies can heal from damaging the enemy you are hitting. Use mana to stabilize block. Survival potions heal 80% less, but explode and massively accelerate ally cooldown. Alright, let's go for the aspect of Paladin. Can I not choose it? I can't choose it? Why can I not choose it? Is it because they ran off? I can't pick any of these. Okay, I guess I'll just not get it then. That sucks. That really sucks. Holy flip, what is that? It's because they opened the door? Oh, so that you have to wait? Damn, dude, that's kind of toxic. So if your team go too fast, you just don't get to choose anything? Yo, guys, can we go back? I didn't get one of the paladin. I didn't get one of the aspects. Can we go back, please? Please? I need to get an aspect. You guys ran off before I could get it. Thank you, boys. I didn't even know it worked that way. That's fine. Hopefully I can get it now. No, never mind. I'm just screwed. All right. All right. Well, now we know, chat. People kind of have the same buff. I don't think anybody chose that one. That's the thing. I just can't choose one because they ran through or whatever. Are these dead ends? I think one person picks the buff for the group. Is that how it works? I thought we all get our own buff. I thought everybody gets to pick their own aspect, but... I'll try and pick one faster next time and see if it works. Oh, we got a lever. What does that do? Do we open a door somewhere? No, you can't choose buff once the exit door is opened. Okay, so it was just people ran through too fast then, I guess. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pop one of these erosion potions. Oh, it only... Okay, it fully gets rid of it. Have you seen the apple tree, says Zalo? I haven't seen the apple trees yet, no. Ghost Sterling. Whoa, whoa, what's that in there? Oh, there's like a portal in here or something, boys. Oh, we're going that way? Okay. Just going for it. Who's this guy? Consort Casimir. So have we fought any bosses yet? Oh, here's the aspect. The quiet aspect ascended? No? I'm trying, boys. That said Baroness Hain, but it's Baroness Rain. Oh, there's a boss. There it is, dude. Levin says, is Hive of Gorgons useless? I don't think so, but I need to go do it to find out. I don't think so. Well, I can't interact with any of these, dude. I think my character might be bugged. Oh. Boss this way. Let's go, boss. I think. Actually, it looks like it was back that way, doesn't it, chat? What is this? Corrupted summoning circle. I can't interact with anything. I think it's just me. Yeah, I can't interact with anything. Got some sort of bug there. My E button isn't working. Narek, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Ollie says, you based in the UK? I am, yeah, I'm from the UK, the north of the UK. Alright, how long we got, chat? 22 minutes left? Blinky says, where did you get the mount from? I purchased the mount from the store. Like, I used the in-game store. Open and close the character screen? You think that might work? Okay, I'll try it. I'll give that a go, chat. See if that works. No, it still seems to be broken. Oh, we've gone way past this boss. Oh well. It's fine, chat. We'll get our E button back the next run. I am not restarting my game, no. If I have to play without E for the rest of this stream, so be it. Ah, it sucks though. I'm missing out on so much Sterling. Oh, actually, no. If the team loots it, do I still get it? Rebind it? I don't think it'll work, chat. But I mean, why not? Yo, one sec, boys. Sorry. Give me like just 20 seconds. I don't think it's gonna work, chat. I think it's just like the fundamentally like the interaction thing.
It's usually a flame first.
Let me try P. No, P. What is P? Is emotes. Okay, we don't need our emotes right now. We're gonna P instead of E.
I was gonna say, yeah, take your time.
Cool. Get that loot. Let's try and P. Impression P. Nah, chat. I think like just the general like interaction is broken somehow. I don't know what I've done, but it's just my general interactability. Is this a boss? No, but we're coming up on one. Well, let's see if it'll fix after this. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna have to relog, which I'm not gonna do because I don't want to be in the queue for 700 hours. Do we need to use the shards before reset? Once you're at 4,000, you're stuck and you can't earn any more. So you will still need to, once you get to 4,000, you need to spend them if you want to earn any more. But I would just recommend spending them on upgrading artifacts. Odd map. Alright, I'm down to my last erosion, so let's try one more time. P. Nah, it broke after I got one of these, chat. I don't know, maybe I moved too soon or something. Boys, why are we just going back the way we came? What's going on? There's a map. You just press M. Oh, we got another one of these. So I'm just bugged. I can't pick up anything. So it's you guys choose what you want. Killing an enemy summons an explosive soul that goes after foes. Sacred Ground no longer heals, but gracefully boosts stamina and jumping. That seems like a pretty big debuff. Blocking 3 attacks without breaking cleanses and greatly heals nearby allies. Damn, I'd love to get some of these, dude. Yeah, I can't get anything though. Alright, we're going for a boss over here, hopefully. Die? I could try dying. Yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea. Maybe? Maybe I should try dying. Did that work? Oh! What the? It's a trap. Boys, I think we did something wrong.
What is the enemy?
Do we just have to live? Okay, yeah, 5 seconds up in the top right. Oh god! No, let me live! I'm trying to get out! Did they follow you? Okay, we survived. Oh man. Did we get some loot? Oh, I want this so badly. I should have tried to die there. I should have deliberately. No, dude, what do you mean? I can't. Oh no. I can't. Boys, can you open the door? Oh no, boys.
It's too late.
Oh no, it's you just gone so wrong. Oh no. Are they gonna fight the boss without me? Okay, they can open it. Nice. Alright, who are we fighting? Oh, it's the monkey boss. It's the guy from Thingy. First boss, Savage Divide. Orak. Urok, that's it. Oh yeah, they keep the boss music. But you don't get the shrines? Oh, you don't get the shrines. That's rough. Try plugging a controller in, says Pristine. Yeah, I'll try it. I think, again, it's not the input, though. It's just the general, like, interact animation is bugged out, chat. I think it's going to be the general interact animation. I remember having this bug in the past. I think dying was one of the ways that you could fix it. Oh, I'm eroded. That's not that bad of a debuff, actually, the erosion thing. What the? What was that? Is that somebody's aspect? Are we good? I feel like I'm taking no damage right now. I'm super tanky. Nice. GG's. Shrine of Unwound. Greatly reduce erosion severity.
Have we won?
I don't think this controller thing is gonna work, but I'll try it out.
We did win. We did good. Next boss. Oh, where to? Not exit. Boss. Baggins.
All right, I plugged in a controller.
Yeah, he's gone.
X. Oh!
In the car.
Did that work?
Ah, he moves. Come, Baggins. Second boss.
No, it's still broken.
Yeah.
It's just the interact animation chat.
Distortion is an expert.
No, sorry, I was just trying to fix my bug, but are we going deeper? You guys feeling brave?
Yeah, I've never done this shit before.
Wait, I think we're going back the way we can. We gotta go this way. We're terrible at this. We got the map says this way.
I don't. It's all new to me, even if it's the same bit twice.
Let's abandoning event. What? I think /stuck's just gonna send me right back to the start chat, which will screw everybody over. Yeah, it's just the animation bug. It's okay. I think, chat, the best solution is to die, but it's fine. We'll just do this run without it. It'll be challenge mode, and then next run we'll try and fix it. Yeah. Pterodactyl says that microphone position is so weird. What, in front of my face? Where would you put a microphone, Mr. Pterodactyl? F to no drops. The quest is bugged for me. Yeah, no, guys, I know. It's gonna be waiting for that like day one patch, basically, right? Are we going the right way? Yeah, let's just keep winging it.
That would make sense. Yeah.
Pterodactyl says I would put that microphone. Okay, all right. I mean, I could have seen that coming, I guess. And Flanks, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, and Flanks. Thank you, friend. Alright, yeah, the enemies definitely take longer to kill now that we got like the boss debuff or whatever. So that's why we just were, right? Yeah. Do. Ozzy says it doesn't need to be that close to your face. If we move it over here, boys, I have to shout really loudly to get it to pick me up. So, listen, I respectfully, friends, the stream audio I think has been pretty good for the longest time. Usually we don't get any complaints about it, so I think it's one of those things where I'm not going to be changing anything because I don't like if it ain't broke, don't fix it sort of thing. I mean, you know, potentially just some rage bait here anyway. I don't think anybody actually really cares about where the microphone is, but my bad for even like, you know, going into this conversation. What artifact should I upgrade before the reset, says Amir. Elemental Band looks really good. Featherweight, I think, despite the nerfs, is still going to be good for healing in PvP. Old Crown looks solid. I guess it depends, like, do you know what role or build you want to play? And whether you're interested in PvP or PvE? The mic is super close. So usually what we have is, like, we aim to keep it about 1 fist distance away. I think that's a good practice with this setup that I have. Did you finish the MSQ? Says Zilla. No, we got to level 70 and then I wanted to go check out Catacombs, so let's go this way. Yeah, I finished the, I got to level 70. I don't know where I'm like, I have to go to some underground area with a bunch of ancients. So we're gonna get back to the main story questline in a little bit. I don't know where the music's gone. Duco says, how's the expansion so far? It's been a lot of fun, man. I've really been enjoying it. Yeah, when we're not in the queue and things aren't all broken, it's been good. Is this a boss? No, no boss. We got 10 minutes left. Next boss, we're probably gonna have to bail out. Is Lifestaff Void Gauntlet still the only option for PvE healer? Says Kilta. You can do Lifestaff Flail as well. Yeah, Lifestaff's pretty Lifestaff Flail is pretty good. Did you have to wait in queue or do you get streamer privileges? No, we waited in the queue for, I mean, we've been in about 7 different queues today. I'd say probably half of today's stream has been spent in a queue. So thankfully we're actually playing the game now, which is nice. But yeah, we've waited in a lot of queues, chat. Fingers crossed tomorrow. One of the big reasons why we had to spend so much time in the queue today is because there was an issue where the servers were crashing. I think it was related to the blunderbuss. So blunderbuss has been disabled. You can't use blunderbuss right now. Because I think using the blunderbuss was causing the server to crash. I mean, Flail, Void, Full Focus says Computacon for like healing. Flail, Void, Full Focus. Yeah, you can. I've seen, we tried it. If you go do a mutated dungeon and you play just with like a Flail and a Void Gauntlet. Killing an enemy summons an explosive soul that goes after foes. Erosion Tonic grants 10% of erosion immunity, 20% less damage, but heal allies. Sea Monster when you do 2 heavy attacks. Man, I'd love to get some of these buffs. Let's go this way, I guess. What is this? Secret lever. What do you think of upgrading the Hoplite staff from the raid? Hoplite Fire Staff or Hoplite Life Staff? Again, if I was going to be spending Umbral Shards, I think I'd do the artifacts first, chat. I'm getting the feeling that you probably want to be spending Umbral Crystals on artifacts, and you want to spend Umbral Crystals on set bonuses, and you want to spend Umbral Shards on infix perks. I don't know, I just don't think too many of the old items are going to be that good. But at the end of the day, you know, if you've got a build in mind and there's something that you want to go for, just... You'll be able to earn those Umbral Shards back. Does it make you uncomfortable? No, chat. Again, my audio setup, the way that I have the stream, we've been running it like this for a long time. if I felt something was completely amiss, I would have changed it. But yeah, well, we're not going to engage in too many more questions about the microphone setup and stuff because I think it was founded from a basis of rage bait. So, but no, we're good. I think Pterodactyl has opened up the Pandora's box. Yeah. No, in my opinion, I think our audio setup sounds pretty good generally. I know sometimes like I might have the game sound too loud, but generally I think for the stream, it works for me, it works for you guys, so we don't need to make any changes. Heal's got nerfs, says Noah? No, I don't think so. Heal's still pretty good. How do we get down to... Maybe we need to go the other way, actually. We've only got 7 minutes. What's through there? Is that a boss? I think we should go back this way to get to the boss. Yo, boys, we've only got 7 minutes. Let's try and get a boss and get out of here. Follow me. This way. Hopefully we can kill a boss in 7 minutes. What did the secret lever do? I think it opens up a door so you can go into a room somewhere else. Catacombs. I think that's what it does. Right, through here, in theory. We can kill this next boss. We should be able to get out after this. If we don't get out in time, we lose most of what we got, right? Is there a limit to styling? To what, sorry? This is my first time doing Catacombs, yeah. Oh, do we need another secret? Unlocked. Crap. I think we might just... Should we just bail out? Because I don't know where we get the lever for that one. Oh wait, they opened it. Never mind, we're good. Yeah, I'm coming, sorry. You lose everything? Okay, that's not good. Alright, 6 minutes, boys. 6 minutes, kill this boss. Let's go. Big DPS. What is this guy? Is this Taxodius or whatever he's called? Fulgoris. Oh, this is the guy from the, when you're doing the storyline. Holy flip, he's hitting hard. I guess we keep trying to get rid of the things that he's spawning. I'm gonna get blighted. This is not good. I don't want to get blighted. Can I put incense on my hotbar to stop me getting blighted? Okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure running out of time, it just ends. You don't lose anything. Are you sure? I don't know, man. I've never done this game mode before. But like, okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Go back over here. Pronto, pronto. You guys have only done one boss? Listen, it's the first time, alright, Wolfsbane. Jeez, dude. First time Catacomb. Can't all be pro gamers. I don't know what I'm doing, and I couldn't get like any of the buffs in this either because my interact key is broken. So you have to kill mobs to extract at the point. By the way, oh flip. Okay, I think we should definitely go for the extract after this. Trying to move out of the goo, healing, potion. You found like 80 bosses? No, we, well, how many have we got on the map? We got 4 on the map right now. We killed half of them, so. Updating finally. How's the queue, says Token? Token Joe? The queue is pretty long, Token Joe. Queue's pretty long. Alright. So, oh, we have to, okay, I see what this is what you mean, chat. So to extract, you have to do this. Approaching maximum time allowed in this activity. Oh, but extracting still takes 50 seconds. Okay, so if you want to actually extract, you have to... You need to make sure you've got at least a minute on the clock then. Otherwise, we just wouldn't be able to do it in time. Let's get this guy. Just survive for 1 minute. Oh my god. Is the healer down? The healer's down. That's not good. Is he full down? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a raffle bones over there. Do we want to kill it? Oh, the healer's back. I feel like we should try and kill that raffle bones, right? Is that special loot? God, I'm taking so much damage. Holy flip. Reach for the portal. Flip it. Okay, let's go, 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 go. Hopefully that guy... Does he get his stuff? Did we just leave Gandalf? Gandalf! Gandalf, just go into the light. Did we just leave him? Does he not? Yo, dude, just die and then run into the light. Where is he? Come on, you can make it, dude. Okay, I didn't realize we would just leave him in there. Oh, we did it, chat. We did it. We got 25 rumble crystals. 25, huh? That's like one chest from a chest run. 774 mythic sterling, 2 mythic crowns. Named enemies killed. Players extracted. Bosses slain. All players safely extracted. 20% bonus applied. Hey, that was cool. That's fun, man. Baggins, it tells you if one person makes it out, everyone else gets their stuff. Yeah, but the fact that we just saw him like we left him dead on the ground, I don't know, it felt kind of toxic. Yeah, that was not a lot of umbral crystals, but I guess we only killed 2 bosses, so... Raffle Bones probably had like 1k umbrals. Yeah, I do wonder what you get from that guy. Maybe we killed Raffle Bones, we would have got more stuff. Whoop says, how do you get a dive into the water? It just does it automatically in certain locations. You can't control it, I'm afraid. Where do you spend that currency? You have to go into NIGHTHAVEN, and then it's in the big house. The Tullarest Abbey, or whatever it's called. We'll go take a look now. Go show you guys. Oh yeah, of course my button isn't working. So if I go and die, will it let it work? See if we can fix this one. Baggins, can I get a link to your transmog? It's just called the Jadeite Dragon, but you can't buy it. It's a store-bought skin, but it's not currently on the store, I'm afraid. Alright, keyboard and mouse, bindings, go back to... where is it? Interact. There we go. Try unstuck? No, because we just zoned out of a game mode, chat, so... if zoning out of a game mode wouldn't fix it, then I don't think slash stuck would either. I'm pretty sure death is the only solution, chat. It's okay. It's all good. We don't even take like a, you know... there's no durability damage or anything, so... Lodi says, is farming and crafting totally killed? No, I still think there's going to be value in crafting. It allows you to make... okay, that my pressing E worked there at least. Yeah, crafting allows you to make items with sockets in, which you can sell on the trading post or use yourself, so... right, so hopefully now I can interact with people. Fingers crossed. Raffles get you more currency than you can spend in the shop in Nighthaven? Wait, really? If you kill raffle bones, it's huge? Is it that big? Okay, I can interact with these NPCs. Maybe that's good. It's a good sign. Did you kill the breathless Seraph yet? Says a kid named CRV. I don't know how to beat him with anyone know in advance. I don't think I have done that fight. Is that part of the main storyline? I don't think I've done that one yet. Why do you craft the slash conditioning charms, says Kelvin? You need to go to the outfitting station. And then I think, in theory, you can just type in slash conditioning. No? Is there a charm for slash conditioning? I'm not seeing it in here. Is that one of the perks where it's just, it's a locked perk rather than one that you can choose? Slash harnessing? Kelvin specifically said conditioning. I'm not seeing it in here though. Maybe slash conditioning is just a fixed perk rather than a custom perk? Is there a way to inspect mounts before buying them? No, sadly not. If you want to like summon it and see what it looks like, you can't do that. No, I'm afraid not. Alright, do we go for another Catacombs, chat? Or do we just lock in a chest run so that we can like guarantee you get some umbral shards, umbral crystals? What are we thinking? Do we play for fun or do we play for like what is seemingly the best thing to do right now? Do we be smart or do we play fun? I've give 750 umbral shards and can be spammed. The mutated give a lot of shards? I don't know actually. Does it say how much you get? Oh yeah, I want to go take a look at the Catacombs shop. Yeah, that's a good call. It doesn't tell me how many I get from here. I heard somebody in chat saying it's 150. Oh, what level do you have to be for mutation 3, by the way? Oh, still only 695. Interesting. I thought they would have bumped that number up to like 795. Huh. Yeah, let's go check the Catacomb shop. I probably didn't make enough to buy anything, but we'll go take a look anyway. So I need to go here. I got 150 for an M1. M3 gets 250 to 275. I got 462 umbrals after 2 runs. Yeah, it just seems like chest runs is probably like the best way to make these umbral crystals. You can't join Catacombs solo? I mean, you can queue up as a solo, and then you can start clearing at Wild Copper, but it will find you people to play with. Real Strike says, didn't they say there's going to be a new weapon? Yeah, but it's coming after Season 10 or whatever. It's coming after this update. Next new weapon. Right, where's the shop again? It's in here, isn't it? Oh, we can afford some stuff. Oh, we do have enough to buy some stuff here. What do we want to get? 1 light, medium, or heavy gloves, 750 gear score. Item is guaranteed legendary and is loot biased. What do I want? I want to get a weapon. What's my weakest piece of gear right now? Navula, thank you so much for that prime sub. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Navula. Let's try and get let's go for some, I don't know. Let's go for some legs, I think. Mogain says main story questline bugged. It is, yeah. Not for everybody, Mogains, which is how I was able to get through, and the people that you're seeing on the screen right now. But yeah, a lot of people having an issue with the main story questline where they can't progress. Is Nimblecoat the new Heal Abyss, says True Pelican? Maybe? No, I don't know. Old Crown might be the play. Old Crown might be good. I mean, Nimblecoat's always been good in a healer, to be honest, because of the cooldown reduction. Alright, so we're gonna go Catacombs leg armor cache. Let's try this out. Blunderbuss is disabled because it was causing the servers to crash. Yeah, chat. I have 20,000 tokens. Do you think the battle pass is worth it? Yeah, this battle pass is good value for money. I feel like 3 or 4 skins in it. If you care about skins, anyway. Wing says, how is New World holding up? I mean, it's popular right now. Servers are kind of crumbling, but it's popular. Keenly jagged. Crippling rupture. Slow enemies struck by roaring rupture by 4%. What? A 4% slow? That seems like really crap. What? Sacrificial empowerment. Increased base damage, but armor is decreased while below 50% health gain. This doesn't seem that good, honestly. It seems pretty bad. Yeah, no gem slot either. I feel like we kind of got screwed there. Yeah, that was not a good drop. Let's try one more, I guess. Should I spend Rumble Shards today? If you're at the cap, then yes. If you're not at the cap, then you don't need to sweat it. The new Tom slot's replaceable? Yeah, it's the same way gems work with the new Tom slot. It's the same way gems work. Let's try again, I guess. Flip it. Let's do 2. Loki, thank you so much for the 3 months with the Prime. Thank you, Loki. I opened the new chest in the Ascending Tower quest after reading the first tarot cards, killed the boss, and now it wants me to collect Ethereal Essence from the chest, but it's on a 12-hour cooldown. Apparently you can go... Chat was saying you can open another one of those chests somewhere else, Doghouse, apparently. Wide World of Retro, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. What's the cap? The cap on Umbral Crystals is 4,000. Both the cap on how many you can physically hold and how many you can earn each week. Wide World, thank you, my friend. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Alright, here we go. Let's try again. Legs. Skilled enchantment. It's not too bad. No gem slot again. Terminal Vengeance. Arboreal Conditioning. Potent Energy. Still not great, to be honest. One more. Mortal Aggression. Dude, that was looking pretty good other than having that stupid Vorpal perk on there for headshot damage. All hits gain 13% lifesteal, and Mortal Aggression hits grant lifesteal. Yeah, that's good enough. No gem slot again, but... Can I change that Vorpal? Yeah, I can change it at least. Okay. Well, it could be worse. Do we want to keep either of these? No, I don't think so. How do you get your inventory to be all the way across, says Zach Lee. It's just up here, Zach Lee. So you go to your filters, and then change columns from 2 to 1. Can you explain the attribute system now? We switch weapons without resetting? Yeah, so what you can do is you can just save a build in here. So I've got my tank build up at the top. Let's call it tank. Save. And then what happens is you import attributes and equipped items. So you do that. And there you go. It saves your gear and it saves your attributes down here as well. So if I change over to a healer build now. So we go to, what was I playing earlier? This one? It's going to change my attributes. Intelligence 150, focus 300, con 52. So here's my attributes. We need to spend some more points here. And then let me save those. And then when I change back over to my tank build, now my attributes have changed for my tank build. It's kind of nice. Wild World of Retro, thank you for that Prime sub as well. Thank you. Thank you guys. Oh my god, it's the pirates. I don't have emotes anymore. How do I... There we go. The pirates are back, dude. The boys are back in town. Alright, flail. This. And then we're gonna go grab bludgeon, so we have the taunt. Alright, I'm gonna try another Catacombs chat. Now that we can hopefully interact with stuff, we might have a bit of a better time. Have you been to the puzzle spot? No, I haven't actually. Should we do that real quick? I don't even know what I'm looking for. So I heard somebody say no one tell him, so I'm assuming it's like a disappointment or I don't know. Let's go take a look, I guess. 100 says, why so low damage? It's because I'm in full heavy armor and I put a lot of points into con. I ran there just now. It's an empty lake. Need an empty 750 Umbra Crystals from Hive of Gorgons. That's pretty good. Maybe I should do Hive of Gorgons. How was Hive of Gorgons in terms of difficulty? Did it feel like it was any more difficult? It was so tough to clear with all 725. It's difficult? Okay. I think we just gotta do chest runs then, you know? I think it's probably the play. Yeah, this is the new area that we're in, chat. We're in the Nighthaven. It's a huge new area they added to the map. We were in the new like crafting hub there. It's cool. Can you advise the best settings for visual clarity? If you want to check out my settings, Edvest, you can type !settings. This mount is from the store, chat. It's like a gargoyle bat thing. SolarWinds says, do your interacts work again? Yeah, I think they're working now, SolarWinds. Yeah. I think we're good. Edvest says, how many elite points of interest are there on this map? I've only found 1, 2. I assume there's probably more than this. 3. I don't know what this thing is, by the way. We need to go check out this at some point. Oh, there's the entrance to the Catacombs. Any other way I can spend my tokens that'd be more worth it, says Pwn Slayer? The Catacomb tokens or the Umbral Crystals? Which tokens do we mean, sorry? Spooky Dolly, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Spooky Dolly. Thank you, friend. Cheeky Grant also with the Prime sub as well. Thank you, Cheeky Grant. Thank you, Spooky Dolly. There's like not much over here, no? An ironwood tree. Yeah, this Bat Mountain is pretty cool. I do like it. Doesn't really work very well with my current sort of character's aesthetic, but you know, the transmog, I feel like the bat doesn't line up with it. Is this a new gatherable? What are these? Sorrow Thorn. They already been harvested, is that why? Maybe somebody's been through and harvested them already? Is that why they're yellow? Oh wait, here's one. Oh, it is. It's a new thing. Sorrow Thorn and Thorny Veil. Do they normally fix these queue times on an update? I haven't been since... so this is the longest queue I've seen in New World since 2022. I've never seen queues of this size. I don't think New World Eternum or even the Rise of the Angry Earth expansion had queues of this length. What they really need to do at this point, in my opinion, is add in some new servers. Europe, for instance, right now, every single server, I think, has at least a 2,000 player queue. Which is, in my opinion, a clear sign that we do need more servers over in Europe. Obviously, the ideal would be like just increasing the amount of people per server to like 20,000, but I don't think they can do that. Not too many servers. Yeah, just one at a time. I'd agree, Mike. Because at some point, I mean, I hope I'm wrong, but at some point the player count will probably go back down again, and then if you have like tons of servers, you're gonna have the same problem we've always had. Well, like you expand up and you add a ton of servers, and then we get that shrink back down. Main story quest line's still bugged out to my understanding, chat. I think it's still bugged. It's trading fee. So, where's the spot that I'm supposed to go to again? Is this it over here? No? It said there was a secret or something here, right, chat? Why don't I see people doing raids anymore, says Elite Thug? I'm not ready for raids right now. I just don't have the gear. But I mean, it's popular. We'll be doing some raid content on the stream tomorrow, most likely. But today we're just getting geared. Zoganta says, I'm so confused with the itemization. Hey, you and me both, dude. It's gonna take some while to figure it out. I don't know where that spot is. I can't remember, guys. Sheepdip says, how are people level 70 already? Just doing the main storyline gives you a lot of XP, Sheepdipped. This mount, once again, is from the in-game store. Cool kid. It's just a $20 mount from the store. I mean, other than buying the battle pass, what can I do with those tokens? Oh, the Marks of Fortune? Probably the best thing you can buy is going to be gear sets. If you haven't bought any of these, it's in services. Additional gear set slot. I think those are pretty huge. Is this where we were supposed to be? For the puzzle thing? Why do I get the feeling there's just going to be nothing here, chat? Cool area. Feels like there's nothing up in the top left of the map, though. We just keep going. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Where do I find the image of the location? Was it in Jay's Discord? Was it pinned? Oh, here we go. So yeah, it was on the right side of the lake. So the black bottom right of the lake down here. If we were right about that being the location. Can we get this file? Yeah, let me link it in the chats. Boom. It probably won't make sense if you weren't there in the stream like two or so weeks ago. Amazon had this big elaborate puzzle which we were trying to figure out. To like crack a lot of like clues and do some like ciphers and stuff. Ultimately culminated with this. I don't know what's supposed to be here though. They said there would be like a puzzle waiting, a prize waiting for us in Nighthaven, but it doesn't look like there's anything here. Maybe that map location's not correct though. Anyway, I want to do some more Catacombs, chat. You need the full site bonus? Oh, that would make sense. How do we get that again? We just go to, we just interact with any of the tarot card things? Kai Iron, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Kai Iron. It's on the shore. Is there a potion that helps you see? There's a potion that helps you see hidden things. Well, how do we make the potion, chat? Oh, we got a healer and a DPS again. Crazy. Let's pop food. There's the sunrise. Honing stone. Let's go. Yeah, JNF says, how's the new zone looking? I think it looks really cool, JNF. Yami says, Summit's back on New World for his second stream in a row. Cat and Towley is at it again. We're popping off. Oh, flip. I just hope people can actually like get into the new area, right? Hopefully that's not going to keep being an issue. People get like, oh, I can't do the main storyline, so they can't even get in there. Olux says, don't use conversion gems. They're not working. Like at all? They don't even like convert your damage? Trying to get the stuff. Sorry, team. I just want to get the ads down, honestly. I feel like it's the play, no? Just kill the ads. And then we get this ad. Yeah, because these guys give each other a buff, if I remember lately. What they said is the Inquisitors like buff each other when they're standing next to each other. Nice. Alright, we don't have enough for that. Whoa, we already have a lot of rooms discovered. How come? Did I join late? Oh, I joined late into this. These guys have already been going for like a while. I just saw the timer up in the top right. There's only 17 minutes left on this. That sucks. Solo Catacombs even an option? You can queue up and it'll put you in, but it will find you a team. So yeah, it's always going to try and find you a group of 3. But my understanding is you can start clearing it solo if you want. Was there a secret up here? No? Kind of looks like you can go up there, but it doesn't lead anywhere, no? Oh! No, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. Is there a new Lord of the Rings MMO, says MLev? Yeah, dude. Amazon's working on the Lord of the Rings MMORPG. Do you know where the Plague Artifact bow drops his Great Bongo? Yeah, remind me. I can show you after this we get out of here, because I can't show you on the map right now. Dude, oh my god, I thought I was going to make it, not make it again. Is there something up there? I don't think there is anything, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, we gotta get this electric bud thing. These things suck. I want to get that infix that gives me the grit. I need to find out where that comes from. The infix grit thing. Alright, here we go. E. Okay, got it. Alright, waited for the animation to finish. Now we move to the next room. Yo, Deviant, what's going on? Yo, we're still going, man. Right, I finally get one of these. Mana potions cast a bubble. Sacred Ground no longer heals. Survival potions heal less. Critical hits deal less damage, but drop a healing orb, blocking 3 attacks.